A week of celebrations. 7 days of offers as we thank the nation. We'll credit your account with 10% of what you spend. For Hochanda's 4th birthday, the fun will never end. Customers, suppliers, team and community. The Big Four are our values, working in close unity. Join us in August. Our celebrations will be grand. Welcome to the Big Four in Hochanda's Crafterland.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Good morning, Hochanda. How are you, everybody? The weekend has officially arrived and we're going to kick things off in style. We have got an amazing show lined up, some awesome sunrise specials, and we're going to take a look at our deal of the day. Well, hello everybody. Good morning. It is Saturday. I hope you got a great weekend lined up. We've got some awesome shows today. We're going to kick things off with Good Morning Hochanda. If you are brand new, welcome. If you're a regular viewer, of course you're more than welcome. Let's take a look at the chat. So everybody get involved. We've got our usual suspects. Good morning to Heather. Good morning to Diamond. Crystal there. You've also got Pauline joining us. Patricia. Love to see you, Patricia. Who else? David. How you doing, David? David, who made this very handsome piece of furniture right here, and great workmanship. So lots going on. Good morning to you all. Good morning to Snowy, my co-host. Hello, Snowy. He's not very talkative today. What's the matter, Snowy? He had a big night last night. I know. I told you not to say. We're up early. We're up at 4 this morning. He didn't say a word to me in the car. Hey, take a look at this. This is our deal of the day. So let me explain with the deal of the day. Firstly, we offer you something that is a little bit special, but only for 24 hours. $9.99. We're talking white ice, gold and wedding ivory. Now, this is really special stuff. 50 sheets of each. Shana, I'm going to need a little help from you. So could you grab me some of the sprays? Now, these are coming up on the show, and they're going to be really popular. I actually shouldn't be doing... Oh, they're already busy. I shouldn't be doing this. Is there an orange? Perfect. Ooh, thank you. There we go. Potter's clay. That will do. That will do nicely. Let me just show you. The reason why I want to do this, because if you have a look, this is gorgeous paper, but there is a gold inflection, ice inflection there. This is the one I want. This is the gold. All right. This gold stuff is incredible. So do you see here, there's a warmth to it. So you have the ice. Does it come across? It's hard on the cameras, but hopefully you can see that. But wait, if you give it a little bit of a spritz. All right, I'm going to let that dry and then see what happens, okay? So that's our ice paper. Perfect, by the way, for flower making. Absolutely perfect for flower making. It's 120 GSM, made by Pink Frog. This is the good stuff. You can print on it. This is the stuff, I mean, we've seen guests come on and use it, as I say, for flower making, for, well, you can use it for anything, but it is luxurious, it is decadent. You've got the white ice and the gold as well, so the ice gold. Really, really nice. There we go. There's white, gold and ivory, to be precise. 50 of each. Now that is drying off, and see how the inks respond, and it brings out the colours underneath. So the gold suddenly comes to life underneath your sprays, and that's just the potter's clay in the collection of sprays that we've got coming up. The more that dries, the more prevalent that will become, so I will keep that drying and show you. You can see it here actually, looking down, you can see the difference between the ivory and the gold just on there. Do you know what, it's less than 7 pence per sheet. Less than 7 pence per sheet. This is good stuff. Already getting busy here. What I would say to you, I know the quality that Pink Frog bring, and as a company they are specialists, I mean absolute specialists in paper and cardstock. What they're bringing here with these crystal papers, they've got a pearlescence to them, they're always popular. Think about your flower making, incredible, but you can do so much more with this. It's just a very good value, good quality, and you're getting half price saving there. $9.99 your price, $992-056 your item number. Got a lot going on this morning, so do stick with us. Say, a lot of you are shopping ahead too, and that's not a bad strategy. If you are shopping ahead, take advantage, because do you know what, sometimes here on Good Morning Hochanda, Good Evening Hochanda, we do find things sell out. All courtesy of our Sunrise Special. I was going to open up with a nice introduction to this bundle. We are already limited stock. Are you kidding me? This is why we say get ahead. Good morning, good evening, Hochanda. Good morning, good morning. Okay, take a look here, because we have got an absolute bumper bundle. Oh, you are kidding me. It's a technical sellout. It's all gone. We haven't even looked at it. Look at that saving. Now, I've got to point out, because this is coming from Finland, it is on a 10-day extended, but that saving, what you're getting here, worth it. 10 days time, we get it, and then we send it straight out to you. So if any bounce back, I will let you know, but I'm sorry, our first option's gone. What? Okay. We have got some more Fiskars for you. Again, there is a 10-day extended delivery on this, but the minute we have it, we get it to you. Now, these are your power punches. They're super thick. They're more of a mixed media punch, so you can cut cork, magnets in there, so thin magnets, thin craft metal. Think about all the different mediums you're going to cut with it. Now, let me just show you the two shapes, because you're getting your star and you are getting your arrow. Okay, so those are the two shapes you're going to be punching out. So effectively, they're die cuts for mixed media, fantastic. But you also get to put detail into your card. Now, with a normal punch, did you ever watch a show? It's kind of like on my blooper reel, where I tried to use a punch on 300 GSM paper, and I kind of broke the punch. It's just the handle of the punch. It was very awkward, and it's not what you want to happen on live TV when you're trying to sell a punch. I am going to recreate that scenario, but using the thick punches, the Fiskar thick punches. So traditionally you'd be a little bit worried, because you'd be thinking, look, and you can hear here, we've got this paper coming up. That is 300 GSM. Producer Robin is worried. Floor manager Shana, very worried. Me, not so worried. Here we go. The whole team are thinking what's going to happen. Cuts like butter. 300 GSM, but wait for it, wait for it. What? You also get, obviously you do get the cover here, we've taken that out. You get the die cut, so you're using the positive and the negative in there. Start creating your shapes, but you saw how easily that cut. So you've got the star and you have got the arrow in there as well. Both of these, fantastic if you haven't got a die cutting machine, you just want to have some die cut elements. If you want to add some detail into the mix as well. Did I hear that right? Robin, did I hear that right? I've just heard what's happening ahead. We're busy. It's going to be a busy show. £9.98 your price, saving £40. 559-732 your item number. Getting told off. Robin saying, look, can you just reference the details of what we got here? You're absolutely right, Robin. Now, we did tease these at the start, and they've sold out. I had demonstrations for this. They're fantastic sprays. Look, this was just me playing around. Okay, that doesn't look as good as I thought it would. But what I'm saying is the sprays are great for mixed media, for whatever you want to do. Look at the sprays. Now it's drying. Oh, do you see that? You know, this is our deal of the day, the gold and the ivory papers. See when you spray inks how it brings out all that gold colour underneath. Okay, sprays have gone. If they are in your basket, do make sure to check out. If any bounce back, we're going to tell everyone. And then it's the fastest fingers first. Graphic 45. Now there is something about Graphic 45. It's highly coveted. We are busy for this. Got to tell you, the designs, they're all the same. So this is both sides of it. You've got this wonderful parakeet seam, and then you've got the leaves. A quarter of the stock has gone. You're getting 25 sheets in total. Look at the colours that you are getting in here. We know the provenance that Graphic 45 bring. We know the virtues of Graphic 45. So think about your construction boxes. Think about your memory albums. How are you going to be using this? Where are you going to be using it? Because you are getting 25 sheets, you're not going to be frugal. You're not going to be, because I know that we've all done it. Look, we've all done it. You can admit to it. There's a safe space here. Are you a paper stroker? All right. I shouldn't really be doing this, but Shana, come on in here. Come on in here, Shana. Come on in here. Now, Shana is happy to admit to the world you are a paper stroker. You actually do it for work. Look at that's good stroking technique. Little sweeps, just little. Oh, on long strokes. You mix it up. That's nice. All right, I feel we're going down a dangerous road. Thank you, Sean. But what I wanted to say is, because you're getting 25 sheets, what time is it? 7 in the morning? Okay. Because you're getting 25 sheets in total, you're not going to be frugal with this. You're going to use it. So whether you want to pair the two together, obviously they go beautifully together. How nice is that? It's the colours that you're picking up on in there. £19.99 your price there, saving £19. 205-527 your item number. We are busy. Can I just say thank you so much for joining us this morning, because I get that it's early. Look, it's 7 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday. What are you doing up? Well, fact is, you're taking advantage of all the savings. I really do appreciate you joining us. We're going to have a giggle this morning because it is the weekend, and we're going to start your day in the right style. Now, what we try and do on Good Morning, Good Evening, Hochanda, actually in general, what Hochanda strives to do is bring something for everyone. We're talking perfect occasions. These are beautiful. There is something extremely elegant about the contrast of the grey and then those beautiful punchy florals on there as well. Sophisticated. This would look, I mean, it's great for so many different guises. If you wanted to incorporate it into some patchwork quilt, phenomenal. A bag, what about a cushion? Thing is, and I know Perfect Occasions, we offered these to you a lot. That's bugging me, I'm turning that around. Because we offer these to you a lot of the time, we bring you 3 different, same pattern but 3 different colorways. The virtues of that, you can mix and match if you want, or if you were to have 3 individual cushions, it all coordinates, it transcends. 100% cotton, it's an oriental florals. Oh, there we go. That for me, done. Get in my basket. Beautiful backgrounds, and it is so soft. Just over a metre square. I'll open one up, shall I? Shall we have a look at one? I'm going to open up the pink one. Pink's one of my favourite colours. I don't prescribe to the school of thought where a colour is for a certain sex. You know, people say, oh, pink's just for girls or blue just for boys. Pink's one of my favourite colours, yeah. How about this? That's a good size. To it. I've been working on my magic trick. Shall I see if I can? Oh, I can't do it because you can see my legs. All right, just have a look here. Wait. Did it work? Did it? No? Okay, brilliant. Yeah, I did it so well yesterday. I got too confident. I should never have got 2 days on the trot. I should have just stuck with yesterday. Anyway, look, really nice fabric. One thing I will say to you is, with regard to the fabrics, they're so soft, and I know that, and we say this all the time, but the fact is, fabrics, whenever traditionally you shop for fabric, the first thing you do is give it a feel. But we're here, they are super, super, super soft. They look great, and it's good value. £14.97. It's £5 per metre. £5 per metre for 100% cotton, beautiful patterns. Got to move on, 784278, your item number. That is a bargain. Stock up on your stash. Now, speaking of bargain, we actually had a little sneaky peek of this. A moment ago, I used it with the punches. So we are talking seriously good quality cardstock. 20 of each, and you're getting, so we're getting 40 of the black. So you're getting 20 white, 20 cream or taupe, oatmeal, okay. You're getting 20 of the wine, stroke purple, and then 40 of the black. But have a listen to this. This is when I had to pick this one up. We're talking 300 GSM. The good stuff, so matting and layering, card blanks, whatever you want to do. It's got a perfect shape for the card blank. So score it literally down the middle, fold over, done. Good stash builder. Wait a second. For $9.99. If you're a Freedom member, that is your delivered price. It works out at 9 pence per card, and that is a lot because it's 300 GSM. That's weighty to pick that up. If you were to send that, if you were to go to your local post office and say, I just wanted to pop this to a friend, you'd be spending good money, £3 or £4 just sending it. $9.99. If you're a Freedom member, we send it to you. 396367, your item number. Now, very, very talented artist, Beth Hughes, and these are absolutely flying. I know the fan base that Beth has, and it's a real compliment to her work because she is exceptional. So Beth Hughes, what she does is she captures the character of a theme, a collection. Here we're talking seasonal garden collection, 23 stamps. 23 stamps in total for £9.35. That's phenomenal value here, and you're getting such a lovely mix of designs to play around with. So Beth Hughes, what she offers you is little topper, sort of little works of art in there. You've got your filler, you've got your sentiments in there as well. A lot to play around with. I'm impressed. I'm seriously impressed. That should be there. Let me just put that down there. There you go. That looks a bit better. There you get to see that. Okay, I don't know, sorry, the front of that one's just disappeared. But you can appreciate the fact that you are getting a collection of 23 beautiful stamps. Extremely busy for this. It's the detail, the fact that you've got all those individual elements, your hero stamps, so your real focal image, you've got sentiments, positive words, and you've also got your fillers. 935393, your item number there. No, oh wait, let me try that again. 393261, your item number. Literally, I just read that completely wrong. I've never done that here at Hochanda. Okay, and we have move on now to our MDF hearts. These are lovely. 5 different sizes, $9.99. You're getting 30 pieces in total. So if you did want to play with the sizes, so maybe incorporate the hearts or nest them if you wanted to, because obviously you've got all the different sizes, so working on a bigger project and just nesting them down, that would, layering them. How about this? So you can layer them up. That actually works really well. Let's just do this. There you go. Now you're getting 6 of each size. I think that looks really good. I haven't done anything to it. Do you know what? Imagine different colours, different textures, stencils, and that is the real beauty of, lay that down there, that's the real beauty of MDF, is the fact that it will take anything you throw at it. So, do you know what I'm thinking? What about the graphic 45 papers on there, because you're getting a lot of that, so you won't have to worry about being frugal with it. Or have you got stencils? Have you got stamps? Have you already got papers in your collection? Texture paste, crackle, you get the idea. Paint, spritzers, the ink sprays would go great on this too. $9.99 your price, you're getting 30 pieces. Hearts as a shape, you're always going to use this, so I think for home decor, adding it to mixed media piece, awesome. 502-995 your item number. Haha. Mill Shop. Now we know how much we love Mill Shop online. $15.99 you're getting 2 cotton fabric patterns in total. So you're getting 2 meters, you're getting your checkered and your plain, and then you're getting 2 of the panels. So let me just show you here. So you're getting 2 of these panels. I like this. Ah, sail into your dreams. So that would be great to put onto a quilt, onto a bag, onto a cushion, table runner, however you want to use those. It's just, I'm all about positivity. So positive affirmations. So you're getting the 2 panels, and you're also getting, have a look at this, 1 meter of each. This is just a great, ooh, it's a good size. I mean, we're saying 1 meter, but that's huge. The checker is 54 inch, so that's very good. Look at this. I mean, that is big. But you're getting 2, so you're getting the plain and you're getting the checkered on those. I like the fact that the colorways very neutral. So I think if you're struggling or you're making a project that you want for guys and girls, it's quite unisex in the color. It's very refined. I think you're gonna like that. I definitely like this. For $15.99, the plain is 96 inch. Should we open that up? So just show you. Oh, I might need help, Shana. I think I'm definitely going to need help. Look at the size of that. Grab that, Shana. Hey, good catch. Look, that is huge. The size of that. If we've got any American viewers watching, Diamond Crystal, you'll know this. So what we do, before an American football match, they hold out banners and the team run through it. It's that kind of size. You couldn't run through this, though. That would be really awkward. Because I know that a lot of you out there, you're thinking, I just need something for an American football team to run through. We try and... This won't work. So I'm just putting the illusion. I just want to give you the size. But that is massive. So $15.99, you're getting a lot of fabric for your money. I'm going to say it. This could be one of my picks of the show. I think value for money. And also, I'm looking at the actual detailing on the check. And it was how it was catching the light. Look at that, because I hope you can see what I'm seeing. It's got something about it. Lovely. Okay, I'll tell you what. The studio elves will tidy that up. Sorry, Shana, it's too big. I'm really bad at folding. Let's have a look at our 7-day savers. Let's see. Oh, I feel bad now, Shana. So, 7-day savers, let me explain. 7-day savers are around for 7 days, and the name suggests. Ends at 8 a.m. tomorrow. You've only got 1 day left. Ooh. And 37 minutes. We've got some great bargains on our 7-day savers. Have a look at that. So we've got the 12 double-sided woven tape reels. They are super strong. Should be costing you $47.76, but for the next day, as part of our 7 savers, you can pick up all 12 of those for $12.76. That's just the tip of the iceberg, and don't forget the parchment too. That is all courtesy of our 7-day savers, but we also have lots more coming up as well on Good Morning Hochanda. It's going very well this morning, Sharon. How are you?
Yes, I can tell.
How are you? Okay?
I'm good. I don't think I've had as much coffee as you have.
I know. Well, I need more. Trust me, I need more. I really do. My brain feels like it's on go slow at the moment. It's protesting. Lovely to see you again, though.
Yes, back again. I was only here on Monday and Tuesday.
Well, we had a lovely one-day special.
We did.
Busy one-day special.
Very busy.
And I know you've got some great goodies for us on the show.
Yes,
so
more
coming
Christmas.
Up at 8 o'clock. So what have we got?
We've got some beautiful Christmas
dies. I mean, really, really nice Christmas dies.
Yes, yes. There's some quite different things, a bit of folk art kind of feel, and some big dies.
Ooh, okay. So can we have a look here? Let's see.
Yes, we've got, actually this is the folk art Christmas tree.
Now that is lovely.
And obviously if you go for the sort of red and white and craft feel, it's very folk art. But for this card I wanted to show that you can also get quite a contemporary feel with it if you go with the metallics.
But isn't that nice? And it's such an original tree because obviously there is a good chance you might have a tree already in your collection if you're a crafter.
Yes, of course. And this is just a bit different.
And you want something that's a bit different in your style.
Yes, and in the Sizzix way, this is quite versatile because you actually get two parts to that die. There's the part that cuts the outside of the tree and then the part that cuts that lovely detail.
Yeah.
So you can cut it directly into the card front rather than have it as a standalone tree.
And who's this handsome fella?
Now this Santa, this is one of my faves.
Wow.
This is designed by Pete Hughes.
Pete is a great guy.
He is. And I just love the face on this Santa. He's got such a friendly
He's got
expression.
a warmth like Pete, because Pete is one of the nicest guys
Pete
you'll ever meet. Everybody loves Pete. But he has you're absolutely right. I think Pete's really captured Santa's warmth, but I love the character he's brought to Santa through the beard as well.
Yes, it's got a bit of a sort of design element to it with that lovely flowing beard. It's very clever actually because I'm going to demo this to show, but the eyebrows and the nose are sort of have got a cutout to them so that you can slip. Like you can slip his moustache under the nose there. It's very clever.
It's those little touches of detail that make the difference.
Yeah, and I think that's where Pete's designs really come across because obviously he is a crafter himself.
Yeah.
He thinks of all these little details.
Yeah, I like that. And because we were chatting beforehand and seeing if we could bring the background. We have got it on the show.
Yes, Whoosh, it's called.
I've done it. I remember doing shows and it's sold out.
It's sold out within
3
minutes every time.
Yeah.
It is such a versatile background, not just for Christmas, but it goes really well with that Santa, doesn't it?
Santa's got a bit of a magical feel to it.
Yes, and I think a bit of glitter and some stars really set it off.
Very nice. Now, if there are any younger members of our Hochanda family currently watching, because I'm good friends with Santa. It's one of the perks of working at Hochanda. I've chatted to him. And he's already busy getting set for Christmas.
I bet he is.
Busy times. And we're all, obviously, as crafters, we know the reason why. Because I chat to friends, and they think it's bonkers talking about Christmas, obviously at height of summer. As crafters, we know that you're not going to be leaving all your makes the last minute and then suddenly churning out.
This is late for Christmas makes.
It really is. But what you're getting with Sizzix, you always get the quality, but such lovely designs as well, Sharon.
Yes, absolutely. And I think a lot of the dies we've got today have got the ability for you to make cards quickly, which when you're making a lot of Christmas cards, you do need a couple of simple designs that you can production line make. So
we talk about a lot how well everyone gets on here, how our guests get on well together, and genuinely do. And I'll give you a story because I know I saw Lou chatting to you before a show, and Lou came up to, so we'll prep him for a meeting, and Lou came up to Sharon, and she was just a massive fan of yours, and she said she just loves the clean crisp designs you're able to achieve, and that is very much your style.
Yes, and I think that's what's lovely at Hochanda, that there are so many different styles. I mean, I love what Lou does, and it's nice to see all those different styles. And Lou's done a Sizzix show before, and it's great to watch someone else with the same products come up with something completely different than you would.
And that is the key, because everyone's going to have a different approach. We've got a very special show coming up today, so it's Lou, who we say Lou loves to get messy.
Yes.
Lou will always get her hands messy, and we've got Paul Church.
Yes, and Paul's like me. He's quite a neat crafter.
Neat, super clean as a crafter. So they're going to be on together. These aren't separate shows. Lou will be playing with Paul and getting his hands dirty. I can't wait.
Paul's probably going to have a nervous breakdown after that.
It's going to be on at 12.
All the mess.
Don't miss it. That's all I'm saying. Don't miss it. He is a little bit worried.
I bet he is. I would be.
I can't wait. Sharon, I'm really looking forward to 8 o'clock. So
Thank you.
please, if you can, stay tuned for 8 o'clock. You can also shop ahead as well, but I know Sharon has got some incredible demonstrations that she'd love to share with you. Thank you, Sharon.
Thank you.
Now, let's get ahead because we've got lots on our website. So if you do want to get ahead for 8 o'clock, these are all the lovely dies that Sharon was talking about. We've also got stamps in the mix as well. Stamp and die combos. Oh, that is lovely, by the way. The card in the Christmas box. So have a little look and see exactly what you've got coming up. Speaking of value, though, because we always say we try and give you the best value, and we've got another added dynamic Hochanda. It's called our 7-Day Savers. Seven-day savers. So 7-day savers. Only a day left, really, on your 7-day savers in a few minutes. They've been around for a week, been very, very popular. I want to start here with the parchment, because what you are getting is... Oh, we got... Okay, sorry. That was my bad. I'm sorry. I couldn't see the monitor more, Robin, sorry. We'll have a look at the parchment, then we'll get to the tape. I'll tell you why I want to start with the parchment, because I did a groovy show with Paul Church a couple of days ago, and this was an extremely popular option. If you are... I mean, look, the parchment is not just for people who enjoy groovy. It's great for your construction boxes. You can just add parchment to any make and it makes it look classy. But what you're getting here is a myriad of colours, a beautiful collection of coloured parchment. So the process, the way it works is the parchment is produced and then what you get is the colour added to it. Do we have... Oh, sorry, Shana. Do we have a rubber? I just need just a pencil rubber. Do we have any backstage? I'm asking her on the fly. She's going to have a little look if we could locate a rubber. I'll tell you why, because Paul was showing with... Now, this is two-tone craft parchment. So depending on which size you use, if you emboss on the matte side, then you get a really profound, crisp white line on there. If you do want a more subtle line, you just turn it over and you emboss on the shiny side, and then your matte side would be nice and flat. So it would be a bit more refined. So you're getting all these colours, but the reason why I want to get the rubber, we might not be able to source one right now, but you can actually, with a rubber, take out the colour on your parchment too. This is a great way to shop ahead, stock up on your stash, because as crafters, this is a consumable. As a paper crafter or a groovy crafter, because adding this to your groovy really makes a difference. So stock up. Traditionally, you'd be paying £1 per sheet of parchment. £1. Right now, £24.99, you're saving £15. Paul was saying that, because he was watching the weekend when we launched this, he was at base and he was watching items being packed, and viewers were going for 2, 3. We had one viewer who actually bought 4 lots of that, really stocking up for the year. So well worth looking at. Another item that's proved very busy, woven tape. Now on one of these you've got 50 metres. 50 metres, that's 600 metres in total. So it is a woven tape, so you know that you've got a superior, super strong tensile tape. Normally, for tape of this quality, you'd be looking at paying $47.76, but because it's our deal of the day, we are offering it to you at a phenomenal discount. £12.76 is your price, saving £35. It is really another essential of the craft room, so just stock up on good quality, double-sided, super strong woven tape. Item number is 306423. Another option that's proving very busy is our deal of the day. Take a look. Deal of the day, absolutely flying. So with the deal of the day, we're offering you Pink Frog Crafts Pearlescent Paper Collection. You've got your ice white, your ice gold, and your wedding ivory. 120 GSM to 150 GSM. Usual price $19.99, but not with our deal of the day. It's $9.99, saving £10. We got more though in the form of our Sunrise Specials. So, there we go. We're going to have a look at our Sunrise Specials. That's just when I see the deal of the day, Shana. I'll show the one that we spritzed as well. There we go. Sorry, I was chatting to Shauna and I was confusing. Okay, now just wanted to show here. These are our punches. So, where are you sneaking in? Do you need this? Here we go, Shauna. Here we've got our two. That was slick. I don't think anyone saw it, Shauna. It's okay. You've got two of these super thick. Not that one. The other one. Where's the one I did at the start? Yeah. Okay. You folded it. You folded it. It's okay, Sean. It's all right. This is coming up. Trying to convey messages. My fault, Sean. Okay, so having a look here, we've got the super thick punches. We've already cut out some. Dare we do it again? Should we do it again for a punch? Can I have that coloured one? Thanks, Sean. You're a star. So we have got cardstock. Now this is 300 GSM. Super thick. Traditionally, and I've done this, I've actually broken a punch, not a Fisk super thick punch, because this is for mixed media, but I have broken a traditional punch trying to cut 300 GSM, and then everyone in the chat thought it was very funny, and everyone was saying to me, Yanis, you shouldn't really be cutting out 300 GSM with a punch. You can do it with these. So we're going to show you right now. If I just put that in, will it work? Like butter. But now, let's have a look here, because all of a sudden, hello, hey, see, a little bit, I had a plan, a little bit of colour, and all of a sudden, you've got some die cuts. You might already have these sprays in your stash. If not, just make your own coloured backgrounds. But what I want to show you, you're going to be adding that detail. So think mixed media, but you're adding the detail, so you've got the negative, and then you've also got the positive as well that you can incorporate into a project. So I like these. If you don't have a die cutting machine, also if you have dexterity issues, these are not hard to do. Don't feel you have to be going to the gym 5 times a week to use these. $9.98 your price, saving £40, so £5 each. There is an extended delivery on these because they're coming from Finland, so you have to wait 10 days, but at that saving, worth it. 559732 your item number. Now, Graphic 45, beautiful papers, wonderful designs. Instantly, you know it's Graphic 45 because the colours they use, the balance of colours, the quality of the paper and design. And what I do like here is the fact that you're getting 25 sheets of the same design. I'm giggling because I can see Shauna, you're re-spritzing because you felt bad it was folded. Oh, Shauna. She's lovely. Shauna really is lovely. So just to show you, that's the front, and then that's the reverse. Coming through. So as backgrounds, oh, now that's nice, look, and it blends seamlessly as well. So think about that on a construction box. Or what about this on a photo album as well? Or maybe if you did want to go, for your card making, it's just a lovely design. It will go with your existing stash, and it's Graphic 45 at a great price, $19.99. Traditionally, you'd be spending twice as much on this. 205-527, your item number there. Very, very busy for our Graphic 45. And we've got some fabrics for you. Perfect occasion. So you're getting a set of 3 fabrics. They're a metre each with these fabrics. Wonderful contrast. You've got that elegant, refined grey, and then the punches of colour coming through on your flowers. So your oriental florals. It really does have that oriental charm to it. The colour palette, it blends very well together. You can imagine yourself using this. The quality super soft. The fact that I'm telling you that you're paying for 3 meters and it's £5 per meter. But for quality, and please, please don't let that price deceive you. Don't think when you get it home, oh, £5 per meter, what kind of quality am I getting here? Perfect Occasions are able to bring you this fabric at this price because they are fabric specialists and we're buying in bulk. That means we can drop the price down for these shows. $14.97 is ridiculous. You should be paying $32.97 for all 3 of those. And any sewer out there will know that. So just over £10 per metre. That's how much you should be paying but not here as part of our Sunrise specials. 784-278 your item number, but that price will go back up to $32.97 at 8 o'clock, so don't miss out. As will everything, all our Sunrise specials. Now we've got this cardstock. It's a heavyweight cardstock, 300 GSM. So with the colours, you're getting 20 of each. You've got your white, you've got your oatmeal, and then you've got your wine, and then you've got 40 of the black. Just perfect for your card blanks. Perfect for die cutting as well. We've shown that. Use it with your punches too. Works really well. $9.99 your price. What I would say is if you are going to score, well, here, pre-folded, use a scoreboard and use a bone crease. Do that and you'll get a nice crisp line on there. But look, that is a perfect size card. Start spritzing, having some fun, done. Okay, so busy for this option. It is a stash builder, $9.99 your price. So whether you just want to stock up or you're new to crafting and you want to get some of the essentials, good bundle, good colours too. You can imagine yourself using all of these. 396-367 your item number. Beth Hughes, a collection of 4 sets, 23 stamps in total. So seasonal garden, that's your theme. All tying in together, working together. They're quirky, they're fun, they're rich in detail. And this is what Beth does, and she's got such a great name in the crafting community, because Beth, she'll give you that little snapshot, all of the elements you need. So whether it is your filler stamps, your sentiments, your little scenes, and I love those framed scenes, because that's your topper instantly. So even if you just wanted, so down here, just use that one stamp. Can you imagine creating a colour wash, stamping with that, and maybe a white heat emboss? How amazing would that look? Using your inks, getting creative. £9.35 is your price. 393-261 your item number. Now we've got our MDF hearts, and I just want to show you, I didn't show you this last time, but this is where you can take the hearts. Look at that. So home decor, using your papers, your words. You can layer them up as well, works very nicely. Oh, that's nice. I mean, the graphic 45 would look exquisite on this too. You're getting 30 pieces in total. I pop that down. You can, this was us just having a little play, but if you did want to layer them all up together, I think that looks nice. Now they have got holes in as well, so you can tie them all together. I think there's a lot you can do with these. The fact that they are heart means that, look, as a design aspect, these are never going to date. You will be using these. You will love them. $9.99 your price. Question is, how are you going to be using them? Papers? Stamping on them? Oh, you're going to use the stencil and add some texture paste and then spritz some colour? Very nice. Right, we've got to move on. I think this is great value for money. Not great, I think this is exceptional value for money. Let me explain, because you're going to be getting 2 of these panels. So let me just hold this up. They both read the same. Look, as words go, I like that. I'm all about positivity. So sail into your dreams. Imagine that on a cushion in a guest room. Or what about on a quilt, on a bag? So you're getting 2 of those. And then you're getting your fabric. And this is where we really start to appreciate value for money. Look at the size of the checker. And I really like this print. I think this will go with a lot. So having a look, if you wanted to break this up, what would you be using it for? But you're getting quality, you're getting a lovely design, and you're getting, oh, there we go. Do you remember earlier on I was saying to you the actual design, it was catching the light? You're seeing what I was seeing just a few moments ago. That's a sizable piece. But then, I mean, if you think that's big, you're getting all of this. That's a 54-inch, which everyone will agree is a very good size. But the next, it's big. Sean, I'm going to need your help again. Well, it's so big. I can't, look, I know my arms are long, but it's a 2-person job. There we go. Sean, get ready. Get ready. Good catch. Here we go. I mean, look at the size of that. So if you just want to stock up on your stash, is that going to be your backing, your lining, however you want to use? Awesome work. Oh, that's some good stroking. Not only can you stroke paper, fabric too. Multi-talented. It does look, do that again. If you just go back there again. It just looks like our details have a floating arm. There we go, nice. Shana, you get something money can't buy. That's one of these. Oop. Okay, so fabric. Goodbye. Look, genuinely, we're going to have some fun this morning, but I am backing it, and you know that I'll never lead you astray. That looks very messy. Don't look at that. I've shamed myself. But you're getting good value for money. $15.99 your price, $365, $368 your item number. We've got our craft along coming up. Have a look at this. Next Sunday, Catherine, our very own Catherine Sturrock, will be hosting the craft along. If you order today, you should still hopefully get your box in time. So do take a look, because it's going to be amazing. What you get to do is craft along with Catherine. $24.97, you're getting the mould, you're getting the hearty clay, you're getting the tags. That's all grey board in there as well. All for $24.97, but the real joy of craft alongs is you get to craft along at home with Catherine. I know, it's going to be awesome. 011971 your item number. Something else you don't want to miss is our one-day special. Well, hello to you both.
Good morning.
Tracy,
Morning.
first time working with you. Abs, how you doing, buddy?
I'm good.
Yesterday, was that your first one-day special?
Thursday, but one day special.
Wow, for All and Create.
Yeah.
And we love All and Create because as a company, you really do encompass talent from across the globe.
Yeah, we do indeed, yeah. And we love Hochanda too.
Well, we love you guys. Tracy, how have you found your first day?
It was nerve-wracking at first,
Yeah.
but I've really enjoyed it. The response has been overwhelming.
Good. Well,
The messages, everything.
I want to give you an indication of how busy we are because the one-day special is limited stock.
That's fantastic.
Limited stock. Now, last night, this is because a lot of the time, and this is what I want to make everyone aware of, a lot of viewers shop in between shows because last night we called 60%, and in the time from last night to this morning, we've gone to limited. So we've only got 10% in the stock remaining. Anyone who hasn't seen the show, what are we getting, guys? That
And
brilliant.
a great eclectic mix of
Yeah.
florals and backgrounds. But for me as the designer, it's quite humbling to see them, here. And the fact that people have embraced it and bought the designs, I'm absolutely delighted. But they get lots of variety as well.
They look fantastic. Before we show the inspirations, I'd love to hear your story, Tracy, with your journey to All and Create. So how did it come about?
So I've been crafting for around about 20 years.
20 years?
20 years,
Wow.
yes. But I just love the process. And Abs headhunted me about 2.5 years ago.
He's
and
good
I
at
have
sourcing the talent. Yeah.
and I've not looked back since.
Brilliant.
It's a great team to be part of because it's a worldwide team. It really does bring an eclectic mix and lots of variety, and it really is a team. Everybody works together. Without the design team, without the designers, none of it would work.
And we see it consistently, Abs, on the shows when we've got beautiful stamps from... And it's each designer from where they are, they do bring something different.
They do indeed. Everyone is bringing something different to the table, like in terms of style, in terms of the way of using the product, and yeah, it's really, really nice variety and diversity, and I really like this, as I said, the variety.
Yeah. Shall we have a look at some of these examples, because they
Yes.
are stunning. What have you got there, Tracy?
So this is from Debbie. She's actually showcased that you can actually use the stamps on fabric, which is absolutely fantastic.
Looks gorgeous.
And she did an apron to match as well, which is Abs has got.
Oh, Abs, go on, put it on, Abs.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, put it on.
Where's it?
Look at Debbie.
Oh, there we go. Oh, the camera was an awkward angle there, actually. But hey, we know how to sell it. But it looks fantastic. That's nice.
And it's green, my favourite colour. So.
Yeah. It is. Well, this show's not just for paper, but if you do want to use the designs, oh, now this is nice. Who did this one?
Debbie Martin as well, yeah.
Oh, I love that. So a bit of it looks like paper piecing.
Exactly,
English
yeah.
English paper piecing, I should say.
But it just shows that you don't have to just do it on cards, you can do it on mixed media pieces, journals, so...
Yeah.
What? Onto slate?
Yeah, that's by Anne Ruthven, she did that one.
That is amazing. How does she? What does she use on there?
That's
do we
like
know?
glossy accents, and it really does highlight the stamp beautifully.
Oh, okay. Love that. Oh, hello.
And that's by Joe Rice.
These examples are brilliant.
So it's not only for card makers.
No,
and-
but if you are a card maker, I mean, some of the cards here are
That's the limited
absolutely-
edition stamp that they get with the one-day special.
Hold the phone. We're getting a limited edition
Yes.
stamp with the one-day special.
Yes,
Yeah.
just,
So
just if
is
you buy the one-day special, they get the limited edition stamp.
Come on. I'm there already. I know now why we're so busy. That's worth $11.99, and it's effectively a bonus. You're getting it for free, included while stocks last. And I need to stress that because we are limited stock.
Yeah.
And you're shopping ahead now for that right here. This is beautiful.
Yeah, this one is made by Curry Herman from the Netherlands. And
That is lovely.
yeah, and also you can.
I really like that. I say your design team are exceptional, but that's always a good sign. I think from working here as a presenter, I know when we've got something that's really captured the imagination of the design team because they bring you such beautiful works of art. Can you just show you this one?
Yeah.
This is nice. This is by Debbie. So with this collection, Tracy, what was your inspiration? What were you drawing from?
My inspiration's often drawn from the garden because I'm a keen gardener. So even though I'll look at plants, I'll sometimes
Yeah.
look at shapes and forms, and then I spend a lot of time doodling on a piece of paper or on my iPad.
Yeah.
Sometimes one flower can take 50 attempts because I'm not the best drawer, I'm a doodler.
Yeah.
But sometimes one flower can take me 50 attempts just to get it right, even though it might look a simple flower. To make it look right in a stamp still takes lots of...
That's a really good point because I think we don't appreciate how hard it is because good designs, they look effortless, but they're not. The amount of lead time and development it takes to getting it perfect. One thing I picked out, so I had a little look at the one-day special because I know I'm working with you guys at one.
Yeah. Yes.
And so I was just looking at everything. You really have put together such a wonderful mix of stamps. So in my view, the way they do work seamlessly, you've got your hero stamps, you've got your fillers, you've got your words. It is a great collection.
And I think from my point of view, if you've noticed that,
Yeah.
which is exactly what I wanted to achieve,
Oh, good.
the fact
Yeah.
that, you know, they do all work together, and they also work with the other designers' stamps as well,
Yeah.
which is a good thing. Even though we've all got a different style, they all work together.
You can tell you're part of the All in Crate gang. You can totally see that there. We've got some, unfortunately, we've got to wrap this up, but we're going to continue this. You're at 9, and then I'm with you guys at 1. So
Yeah,
I'm really
brilliant.
looking forward to it. Tracy, lovely to meet you.
Lovely to meet you, thank you.
Always a pleasure, buddy. You're
you.
going to keep this on now? Are you going to keep that on?
I'm not sure about it.
So make sure to tune back at 9 and you get to hang out with Abs and Tracy and take a look at the one day special. Can I just give you fair warning though, we're limited stock and we've had a real spike in our one day special now. So if you want to get the one day special, if you want to get this exclusive stamp free with your one day special, now is the time to pop it into your basket. We're going to show you a finished sample video just of all the beautiful ways you can be using a one day special. Oh, don't you know what? That's the first time I've got to have a proper chat with Tracy. She's lovely. And we always love hanging out with Ab. So one day special, you get a chance to have another look at that at 9. Want to show you the deal of the day. So brought to you by Pink Frog, been really busy here. What you are getting is absolute premium papers. You've got 2 different finishes, the ivory and the gold. Actually, sorry. White, ivory and gold, so 3 different finishes. Apologies, you're getting 50 of each, which you can see here. Oh, do you know what? Got a lovely email from Sylvia. Sylvia, thank you. So she's just saying, she just wants to say how thrilled she is with the papers. She puts inserts in her cards and it adds that touch of class. You're absolutely right. And she was saying she nearly didn't order it, but she's glad she did. For me, emails like that from everyone at home make such a difference, because it's one thing as a presenter, and if I was channel hopping and you see the presenter here and you kind of think, well, look, it's your job to obviously big something up. If you've got a viewer at home who've purchased it, so being in your situation right now and is saying, endorsing it and saying, look, it really is good. I was kind of in two minds. I got it. I love it. That means the world. I want to show you something. So Shana beautifully just sprayed. This is the gold. But what I want to show, do you see how that gold then suddenly, you get the gold really coming through with your spray? So think about spraying the papers. Think about making flowers too, or adding inserts. It is seriously good paper. I cannot stress that enough. 120 to 150 GSM, $9.99 your price. You're getting 150 sheets. But when you, and I just wanted to show, good weight. But just have a look at that. So 120 to 150 GSM. Sorry, it's 120, you're getting 150 sheets. Just correcting myself. But you can see here, it is absolutely exquisite. You can print on it. Do print on that. Let me just go through. I want to show you all the different finishes on there, because you have got the ice white, sorry, the white, the ice, and then the gold. Ooh. And then finally, I love this gold. Absolutely love it. Okay, busy for this. If you do want to pop it into your basket, now's a great time to do it. 992056, your item number. We've got some more Sunrise specials that we would love to share with you. Do you know what? We haven't got long though. Time, where has time gone? If you do want to get hold of Sunrise specials, now's a great time. Going to end in about 6 minutes, so let me just show you. We've got, this is your Fisk 2 super thick, sorry, Fiskers rather, 2 power punches. So here you're getting your punches. Now they are a mixed media punch, so you can put cork in there, you can put fabric, you can put magnetic sheets, thin craft metal. This is 300 GSM. I've done it twice, it's been absolutely fine. I'm going to go for the triple. Having a look. See, the team now have relaxed into it. They're no longer fearing. Cuts like an absolute dream. But then, hello. Think about creating your own die cut. So can you imagine that on a mixed media piece? $9.98 your price. 559732 item number. Graphic 45, 25 sheets of graphic 45 goodness. Same designs. So this is what you're getting, 25 sheets of this, double-sided, so just showing you the reverse, and that is the other side. Beautiful parrot design, wonderful, wonderful colours. So is this going to be your background? Is this going to be maybe a feature panel in a project? You've got so much scope there, but it is graphic 45. We love our graphic 45, and because you're getting multiples of the same sheet, you will use it and not just stroke it. 527 your item number. Perfect occasion, set of 3 fabrics, gorgeous. You've got an oriental floral theme here. The contrast for me, having that grey, it's so sophisticated, and then the beautiful punches of colour coming through with the oriental floral design, it works. You're getting 3 meters in total, £18 saving, $14.97, so effectively £5 per metre. Absolute bargain, and it really is good quality. It's super soft, 100% cotton. You will not be disappointed in that purchase. 784278 your item number. We've got our heavyweight card, 300 GSM. It was what I was using with the punches a few moments ago. So you're getting 3 colours, your white, your oatmeal and your wine, and you're getting 40 sheets of the black. The colours, you're getting 20 sheets and then 40 sheets of the black there. So 100 sheets in total, $9.99 your price. It's just a great stash builder. 396367 your item number. Beth Hughes. Love Beth Hughes. What you're getting is just a beautiful collection of 23 stamps, a seasonal garden collection. All the intricacy, the character that Beth brings You can imagine these in so many different guises. You will love them. It's literally the world's your oyster and how you use them. $9.35 for all of those stamps. All 4 sets is phenomenal value. Saving £11, $393 261 your item number. Thank you so much for joining me this morning. I know it's early, I know it's Saturday, but the fact that you chose to tune in means a lot. You've still got 3 more minutes to place your orders. Please check out your baskets if you've got anything in there. We've got plenty more coming up. I'm going to be hanging out with Sharon Curtis in the next hour, and she's got a collection of fabulous Sizzix goodies. So, coming up next, we're talking Sizzix Christmas. After that, our fantastic one-day special, All and Create. And then we've got a phenomenal hour with the jewellery box. Lots to enjoy this morning here, courtesy of Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Good morning, everybody. We've got a great show lined up for you. Allow me to introduce you to the lovely Sharon Curtis. Hello. It was nice getting to chat to you on Good Morning Hochanda.
Yes, I like Good Morning Hochanda.
It's a nice leisurely way to start the day.
It is.
And we have got some goodies. So we are focusing on Christmas.
Yes.
But the thing is, Sizzix, they bring you Christmas, but they bring it with a twist.
Definitely. There's a nice feel to these dies, and lots of them have got a use beyond Christmas. If you look at the sets, there are lots of elements that aren't necessarily Christmas, so I think you'll get value for money. I like sets that can be used for more than one thing.
Totally agree. And that actually is really, really important. So just taking a look here, and this is a prime example.
It
if
is.
I whip that around, so not just Christmas at all.
No, you've got a great selection here. You've got the Christmas jumper, and you've got some sort of winter themed things, but you've also got that lovely bunny rabbit, and there's a squirrel, so those I think are great for baby cards.
Yeah.
The squirrel's great for autumn themed projects. The bunny rabbit can be used for all sorts really, and it's got a lovely, I think quite a few of these dies have got a bit of a folk art type style to them, which I love.
Well, you see that there, and you got the, I'm just having a look, I love the gingerbread man, the hearts in there too, the umbrella. So a lot of these
umbrella
components...
could be spring.
Well,
So,
look, that, if you take away the mittens, I mean, that's all year round, really.
It is,
oh,
yeah,
and a hat,
absolutely.
I suppose, as well.
Yeah, and it can be more of a winter card than particularly Christmas. So, and I love the little elements you've got, like on the mug, you've got those little hearts, and the detail on these is nice, and they're a good size.
And this is, again, that doesn't have to be a winter warmer. It could just be a nice mug of tea.
Yes,
coffee.
absolutely.
I like it. $9.99 your price. You're getting 10 dies, but they're no ordinary dies. They're Sizzix dies, so you know the quality is there and the design. Item number is 560433. Tree and stockings now?
Yes, I love this tree. This is one we looked at on Good Morning Hochanda, and it's a folk art theme. And I've gone for it with the red and white there, but as you can see here, it's got more of a contemporary look if you team it with some metallics and grey.
That works.
Very modern, isn't it?
I think that looks fantastic.
And the good thing about this is the outside of the tree is a separate die, so if you want to, you can just have that lovely design cut into the card front rather than as a stand-up alone tree.
I like the stitch detail around, just with a white pen going around there, and it just sticks with the colours.
Craft and white, very simple. It's kind of my favourite thing, craft and white.
I do like that. If you just want to go for the tree by itself, you can. We'll get details at the bottom of your screen, but I have to say I do like the pairing of both these sets. So you've got the stocking, which is great. That's
they've got a similar feel to them, haven't they? This stocking's lovely as well because you've got that candy cane with it, which looks really cute popping out the top. You've got a very useful tag, which of course you can use separately if you want to. The little bow, and it's really quick and easy to put this together. So this is quite a good design, actually.
Substantial.
It's a nice size, isn't it?
It's good, and you're getting a lot for your money.
Yes, absolutely. You've got you can see there you've got that little trim to go around the top as well. It's got lots of little details.
Love that. And if I just show you the tree too, for $16.98, it's good value for money. Have a look at that.
Yeah, you can see there you've got the outside for the tree as a separate die, and that lovely design cuts into the card front, which also means you could use it as a stencil, of course.
You know, Sharon knows.
Yes, me and my stencils. I do like using dies for stenciling.
$16.98 your price, 571-996 your item number. Now we have some dies and some stamps, so nice combination.
Yeah, this is nice. It's nice actually because Sizzix don't bring out stamps very often, but these are quite versatile. There's some lovely sort of brushed lettering style font here, which I really like. And you've got this set particular, you've got all these lovely little elements that you can build up. You can make a wreath with that leaf style one at the top there. Then you've got a snowflake, two snowflakes actually. They're great for backgrounds. Then you've got a little tiny snowflake. You've got some ornaments.
Baubles.
Gingerbread man. Really quite versatile and lots of different sizings there, so you can mix them with other things.
Sharon, there is chock-a-block full of stamps.
And there's a lot there, isn't there?
We've got the dies. Now, this is interesting because we've got more stamps and we've also got the coordinating dies.
Yes, and these make very cute little snow globes. And they're a good size for tags because they're a bit smaller.
They're great.
They also
snow
go
globes.
with those dimensional domes that we had on the other day.
Yeah.
So you can make really cute cards with these, as you can see
Wow.
there. That little bunny, how cute is he?
If you do want to get the domes, as Sharon quite rightly said, they work really well with this collection. Details at the bottom of your screen, 24 of those dimensional domes for $11.98. But when you consider $16.98, what you are getting, I mean, the amount of stamps, the dies, and additional stamps, I think that is very, very good value for money.
It is, and I would say if you're getting some of the other dies, these stamps would be great to get to go with them because of the sentiments to go with the others.
There's just something about putting an element in the snow globe gives it a charm. And it's
very cute.
It's very achievable.
And there you can see that's
like
just
that.
one of the stamps from that set. It's great for creating a kind of wreath type look.
This is nice.
And he's got some glitter in there if you give him a little shake. You can see.
Yeah? Oh. There you go. Brilliant. Okay, we've got to move on. Another popular option. Actually, you're busy for everything at the moment. Moving on to... This is nice.
Yes.
But what I want to do, before we do anything else, I just want to show you the sheer volume of what you're getting.
There's a lot in this set.
Look at that. For $19.99. A lot of... Now, only reason I say a lot of metal is because of the manufacturing process to cut all this out obviously raises the price, but the detail you're getting too.
Yes, there is a lot there. And there are a lot of elements that work well on their own.
Yeah.
Gives you a lot of possibilities.
So ultimately it makes this.
Ultimately, this is the if you use everything in the set, this is what you can make, this fabulous box. Now it does fold, if you just squish it, you can get it in an envelope.
Okay.
Which is very clever. It just goes sideways. Yeah, that's it. So you can actually get that into an envelope to send it if you wanted to.
I was being careful there because I don't want to squish it too much.
But you've got all those little elements that you can layer up to create real 3D effect. But if you just pick out some of the elements, you've got some beautiful dies there. You've got these lovely flowers and the leaves, which you can make a wreath with.
Lovely.
And that stamp in the middle is from that other set we just looked at.
Nice.
So it's a very versatile set. You've got a deer in there. You've got all sorts of flowers. So don't just think of the box element.
No.
There's a lot more you can do with this.
$19.99 your price. You're getting 12 dies in total. 269606 your item number. Now, this is our Snowflake Saver Box.
This is very useful.
Favour box.
Favour box. This is very useful because it's not just for Christmas.
No.
It's a lovely design of box. It's one, I am going to demo it a bit later, but it's one that's very quick and easy to put together. You just die cut it twice. That's it really. Stick them together. Done. But the Snowflake panels are separate.
So we can interchange?
Yes, you can interchange them. If you don't want a Christmas box, you can leave them out completely.
Perfect. And just put your own die cuts on there.
And put anything else on there. So
they're
very versatile. Yeah, that's a good example. And you can see there, I've used the squirrel from that first set and the bunny. Now that really would make a lovely gift for a baby gift or something, wouldn't it? Because that's not
Sharon, I love that.
Not Christmassy, is it?
That's very, very nice. But obviously, if you do want to go Christmassy, I think these would look nice in the tree.
They would, and they're the perfect size to hang from the tree.
Yeah.
And you can see with the craft one there, I've put a tea light in it. So they look lovely with some light behind them, because obviously you've got that cut-out area. Layer them up with some glitter, as I've done on that green one.
Yeah.
The design is just really pretty.
Had a really good idea from Robin, our producer. Now, Robin loves chocolate, so trust her to come up with this.
Yes.
She was saying, what about cutting a load of these out, putting them on the tree, so having an advent calendar on the tree, and then having chocolate inside?
Yes, and if you've got some number dies, you could number them, couldn't you, 1 to 24.
Same. $19.99 your price if you do want to pop that into your basket. The item number is 295624. So we've gone from our thinlets to our bigs. I do need to stress, with a bigs die, you do need to have a die cutting machine that will accommodate a large steel rule die. So big shot, etc.
Yes. And the beauty of the bigs is that you can cut through different materials. You can cut through felt material, leather, cork, craft metal, chipboard, mount board, grey board, all the boards.
All the boards. But you will never be bored.
No.
There is a cutie warning coming up right now. Look!
Very sweet, isn't it?
Oh.
And I've used, Sizzix have an iron-on adhesive, and all I did was back the material with that and then die cut it and ironed it on, because I'm not very good at sewing, so it's a cheats way of creating that.
The polar bear, there is a warmth to the polar bear, and I like the fact it's as if he's gazing up.
It is, and you've got the little stars and moon there. And you can see here I've cut from some quite thick felt to give it some real dimension. And it's a good size. That's an A5 card there. So you can use, if you're more into the larger format cards, I tend to make smaller cards usually, but he works.
It works well. $14.99 your price, and you could be hugging your very own friendly polar bear. In real life, do not hug polar bears. They're very dangerous.
Yes, you might get eaten.
Very, very dangerous. 163950 your item number. Now, we've got the polar bear, and I think our deer, which is, again, it's a large steel rule die, so you need a wide mouth machine, but that deer would play nicely with the bear.
Yes, and isn't it cute? And it's called retro deer, and it has got that sort of retro feel to it. Again, you can cut this from felt material, all sorts of things. Yeah, you can see the size there.
What I'm thinking is, if you cut the bear out in brown or black, then it could be a grizzly.
Yes.
It doesn't have to be a polar bear, and then you've got his friendly deer in there too.
Yes, you can create a little scene.
Okay.
I think this would be really nice for home decor projects. A cushion or something like that would be lovely with this little deer.
There is a real charm to our deer. Oh, I like that. And look, depending on the cardstock that you use. That's interesting, a dotty cardstock.
Yeah, I just wanted something a bit different, and of course because it's a big die, what I did is I put that pattern paper onto some grey board with adhesive sheet before I die cut it, so that it's got some stability, because obviously a piece of card, that's kind of a 3D element, so I wanted it to be a bit more sturdy. So
nice.
And those foliage you might recognise from earlier in the week when we had all those lovely
do remember
woodland greenery.
$14.99 your price here. You get this beautiful retro deer. 914059 your item number. Now this
beauty.
This is a whopper. This is a Bigs Plus. So you need a machine.
Need the Big Shot Plus for this
or
one.
any A4 machine that will
A4
accommodate
with
a
the
large
wider.
steel rule die.
Yeah. You can't use the standard size Big Shot with it because it's a seriously big die.
Yeah.
And that gives you the ability to make this beautiful gingerbread house. You've also got some gingerbread men, which I didn't actually use, but you can see here the versatility. You can cut it from materials, which I've used for this cushion cover, and because it's quite substantial size, you can actually make a card blank from it.
I just want to show you the amount of elements that you are getting. So we can just see it out.
Yeah, it's quite hard to see. But
yeah, we can see that. Awesome. So you're getting your house, you're getting your gingerbread men. Beauty of the Bigs die, as you were saying, you can use it for your mixed media, so great for cushions.
Yes, absolutely. This cushion didn't take any time at all, actually. I used the iron-on adhesive again because I'm rubbish at sewing, but I did actually go around the edge just with a loose stitch just to secure it a bit more. But
that's lovely.
And I added some beads on that little wreath.
And you have got a Freedom price on there as well, and Flexi. So as a Freedom member, your first Flexi payment today, £20.25. 207 507 your item number. Just seen Paul walk in the studio. I love the fact you walked in with a coffee there, Paul. Setting yourself up for the day. None for anyone else? No? Just for yourself there, Paul? Okay, that's sold out. Yeah. Now, we've got more. The Santa. Sharon, tell us about the Santa.
I love this. Designed by Pete Hughes. And he's just got such a friendly face. I love him.
There's a charm and a warmth that you expect
there really is,
from
isn't
Santa.
there? He is adorable.
Yeah.
And the clever thing with this, you can see his eyebrows and his nose. You have got like a little slit, so you can tuck the elements under.
Yeah.
So the piece that you cut out for his face tucks under the eyebrows, so it gives his eyebrows that kind of extra 3D bushy look. Very clever.
Just works. The swoosh or the whoosh behind. We have also got that on the show, and you can see that at the bottom of your screen. $11.99. The two work together because there is a real magical essence to our Santa. There is,
and that whoosh die works so well with all sorts of different dies. Actually, I mean that deer would look lovely in front of that as well. It's a very versatile die,
and it's a die that's sold out countless times.
Every time,
so every time we brought it to you. So if you do want to get your very own Santa, $11.99, and you get, I mean, look at that. As a Santa, truly original. So you build up your Santa face, and at the end of it, you're going to have the most charming Santa to keep you warm over Christmas. 126 365, your item number. Now, I love Santa, and I love Robin. Everyone loves a Robin.
Everyone loves a Robin, and this one is particularly lovely.
Wow.
There's something about it, actually. I don't know how to describe it, but I really love the feel of this Robin.
It looks
size
painted.
of it, yeah, it does, and the size of it works really well. It's got some clever detailing. You've got 3 different layers on the wing, so that you can layer it up, which just gives it that more realistic look. And the way it's designed, it's very easy to add the different colours because the die does actually cut most of that part out, so you can just snip it away, layer it up. It's quite quick to put together.
I want to show you this because you're also getting the heart for $12.98. So not only are you getting the Robin, now you're looking at this, you're like, well, what's going on here? But you put them together, weave them together, suddenly, I mean, that again is stunning.
And of course you can use any colours. On the packaging it's red and white. I've used red and a light blue. Great
But
for tree decorations.
considering you're getting that robin, I would happily have paid $12.98 just for the robin. But the fact that you're getting the woven heart in the mix as well, 467075, your item number there. Let's jump on to, I tell you what, actually I want to show you some popular items. Have a look here. We've got some dies and stamps. Christmas trees, love that. $9.99 your price, and the beauty of obviously having the combo, you can stamp to your heart's content and then you no fuss at cutting. 739627 your item number. We've also got the dimensional domes. Now these are extremely busy. They always are. So if you want to get hold of these, great time to pop it into your basket. $11.98 your price, 340978 your item number. We've got some embossing powders and inks for you too. Good. Now, when we said, I didn't realise they were together. That is for $12.98. Sharon, that is a fantastic price.
That is, because you've got all your basics there.
Yeah.
Silver, gold, and is it clear, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very useful.
Very nice. 361287 your item number. All the reason why we want to show those to you because all are proving very busy and a lot of you are popping them in a basket. What are we going to do then, Sharon?
We're going to look at that folk Christmas tree first.
Okay.
The one with the grey and the rose gold metallics. So I'm going to show you how I put that together.
Right.
And I thought then I can show you how the die works.
Perfect.
So I've got some grey cards, and as you can see, you've got the outline, and then you've got this piece that just cuts the design out.
Yeah.
For the background, I'm going to have a grey piece behind it. So I'm going to die cut this from grey, and then I'm also going to die cut at the same time the little pot that it sits on.
Okay.
So we'll run those through first. This is the Sizzix cardstock I'm using. I think it's out of stock at the moment, actually. But this is the lighter grey. There's two greys in the set. And I think it works really well for sort of contemporary style cards. So that gives me my background.
Okay.
And then I'm going to get my rose gold. And because I do want it to actually cut the tree out at the same time, I'm going to use them both together.
Okay.
So I can pop that on there, pop that around it. Now I would recommend just grab a bit of masking tape, because if you run this through, you don't want this sliding
Slip
out and
over.
going over because it might damage it. So
Yeah.
I would recommend just taping them together. It slots
Good
right
advice.
in, so you
Yeah.
haven't got to worry too much. And we want the tree as the star as well. So we'll run that through.
Nice.
And there we go.
If you do have any questions for Sharon, or you just want to say good morning, or maybe photos of your previous Sizzix makes, we'd love to see them. studio@hochanda.com. Super simple to get in touch. We genuinely love hearing from you. So when you see any presenter here at Hochanda, when we're saying get in touch with the show, studio@hochanda.com, we're not just saying that to give it lip service. We really do love the interaction. This is your show, and I mean that. It really is your show.
So you can see how quick and easy this is to put together, really. So I've got all the design on this is just beautiful. When you look at all the elements here, you've got the deer, you've got all sorts of little flowers. Really pretty. It's probably not so easy to see with this shiny card, actually. It's probably reflecting a bit.
No, you can see it clearly.
There we go.
Ah.
And of course, all these little pieces that have popped out, some of these flowers, and there's a little heart you can use on other things. Yeah, look at that little heart, isn't that cute?
Well, you know what I would do is
Pop
just
that
stick
on
that
there. Oh yes, I like that.
Yeah.
Good idea, Yanis.
Team effort.
Team effort. And let's just grab some glue. So what I'll do, stick this down first,
Nice.
like so. I have to remember to leave a bit of room for my star at the top. And then, yes, I like your little heart idea. We'll pop that on in a sec. And the pot, you can tuck it under, like so. Let's put the heart on. Use my pickup. There we go.
Yay.
Yeah, I like that, Yanis.
Cool. I get one good idea a week. That's it. I'm spent now.
That's it.
It's taking me till Saturday.
You need some coffee before you can come up with anything else.
That's it.
And that just lays on top, fits
Oh,
absolutely perfectly.
Nice.
And you can see this design would work very well for, you know, if you had to make quite a few cards, because it's quite quick and easy.
It's quick and easy, but I have to say, Sharon, it looks stunning. And that's all down to the actual die. So cutting it out, pick the right cardstock. So here works very well with the mirror card, or if you wanted to pick sort of Christmassy colours, say greens or reds,
Yes.
and having that folk feel that we saw, it works well.
The colour scheme really sort of dictates the end feel to it, really. As you say, if you went for a green and red, it would have a more traditional feel to it.
Yeah.
You could go with kind of some turquoise and bright pink if you wanted to go for that other sort of modern look.
That's amazing. And how long did that take us? You saw Sharon make this literally from scratch. But what I'd love to draw your attention to is the detail that you're getting within that. So the heart, the bird, the stag, the flowers, all of those. So if you wanted a paper piece, if you wanted to really pick out certain details, you can, or just simply like this, running it once through your die cut machine. We are very, very, very busy for our Christmas tree. You've got two options. Now you can go for the Christmas tree by itself, or you can get it as part of a bundle. Let me just show you. So here are the details. So the Christmas tree by itself, $9.99 your price, 710654 your item number. If you do want to go for the Christmas tree with the stocking, there we go, nice bundle, $16.98 your price, 571996 your item number. Now we have Santa. I love this Santa, and he is absolutely flying. So if you want to get the most individual warm Santa, $11.99 your price. I think we might be taking a look at Santa this hour. 126365 your item number. I also love this robin. Who doesn't love a robin? Look, have a look at this. So you've got a gorgeous little robin, but you've also getting the woven hearts in the mix as well for $12.98. I know, amazing value. 467075 your item number. The whoosh. Oh, you are kidding. We got bad news. You're kidding. The whoosh is sold out again. It happens every time. So the whoosh has gone. I am sorry. $11.99. Well, would have been your price. If it is in your basket, do check out. Now we have got the swirling stars, very similar to the whoosh, but that is limited. $14.99 your price, and it looks like it's going to go the same way as the whoosh, and that is out of here. 716912 item number. Okay, the stars.
I can't believe it every time that flies, doesn't it?
There hasn't been one time that the whoosh has come here that it hasn't sold out.
No, no. I'm not surprised though, because I use mine a lot.
Okay. What are we going to do next?
We're going to have a look at the winter elements and the stamp set together.
Perfect.
Actually, let me reach across and just grab this. We're going to make this little
that's very
winter
cute.
wishes card. So I've cut myself a craft card blank, and I've cut some red cards.
Nice.
And I'm going to mat and layer this just to give a bit of interest for the background.
Do you know what I like at winter? Mulled wine.
Do you?
Fan of mulled wine?
No, not so keen.
What's your winter drink? Eggnog?
Ugh, no.
Okay.
What's my winter drink?
Hot cocoa?
Yes, I do like. Do like a hot chocolate. Don't know. Red wine, I think, but not mulled wine.
There's something, you know when it's cold, if you've ever, you're outside, it's freezing cold, and a piping hot glass of mulled wine. Anyone else feeling that?
Yeah. I think it's the kind of cinnamony taste I don't like. So that's the red. Then I've got a piece of craft, which I'm going to use to do the stamping first.
Okay.
So I have got my anti-static tool.
And I know everyone already is aware of this, but for the benefit of anyone brand new to craft, why do we use anti-static?
It stops the embossing powder sticking to the card, because as soon as you start handling your card, basically the oils off your skin will attract the powder. So by using the anti-static tool, I think it's just got something like corn flour in it or something, it just takes that away so that the powder only sticks to where you've stamped. It really is a useful thing to have.
Very.
I would recommend getting one.
Well, Robin, our producer, swears by it, because she was saying, and this is Robin saying this, not me, she does suffer from sort of oily, sweaty hands, like when she's crafting. The amount of times she says she leaves fingerprints.
It is really easy even if you're not kind of particularly oily.
Yeah. Well, no, she said she's very oily fingers.
You're terrible, Yanis.
It's her words. I'm just literally telling you what she's saying in my ear. Yeah.
Now, this is the Sizzix embossing ink that we've just looked at, actually.
Yeah.
So I'm going to stamp this down here, which will leave me room to put my little winter mugs above.
There is something about craft card and white that just...
Yeah, it really is one of my favourite
win.
things. And I've got some white embossing powder.
Yeah. Love that you're so organised.
I know,
You've got
Lottie
your
always
spoon
laughs
in
at me
there
with
as
my
well.
spoon.
Yeah.
There we go.
Good idea, because I can never find a spoon here at Hochanda.
And you can see there, it's
Obviously,
perfectly-
well, actually, you can see that beautifully. You can actually see it better on screen than we can.
Actually, you can, yes, it does show better. And so you just need to quickly melt that.
Okay.
When you're using a heat gun, let it warm up before you bring it to your card.
Why do you do that?
It will minimise the warping to the card, because all the time that you've got the heat on the card, it's going to warp your card.
Oh, yes.
So if you've got it really, really hot, you don't have to hold it there so long.
There we
I
go.
never get bored of looking at this.
We've kind of got the tail end.
There we go. So that gives me a really good background for my mugs to go.
Yeah.
But I do want to add a bit more white to it. So I've got a white ink pad.
Uh-huh.
And I'm just going to go around the edge.
Oh, okay. Nice.
It'll help this piece stand out from the red a little bit more. And it just kind of, I don't know, it's got a bit of a wintry feel, hasn't it?
A nice little touch.
So,
It looks like a frosted window.
it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We'll just use some double-sided tape on there, like so. And then we can get to our die cutting. I think this is quite kind of traditional, the red, green and blue, but of course you can mix it up, do whatever colour scheme you want, really.
Lovely.
There we go. So let's get our mug out.
Yeah.
So we're going to need 2 mugs from the brown,
Okay.
and then we'll also need to cut them from the green and blue. So we kind of got to go back and forth a little bit with this same die.
Uh-huh.
And I'll
Lovely.
show you what I did.
Good size mug.
It's cute, isn't it? So that is my die. Now I need to flip this over, but I want the texture. So what if I flip that over? I'm still going to have the texture, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
Because obviously the die is facing one way, and I'm going to use it the other way.
Clever.
Another little trick if you're doing this, because I'm obviously going to use it the wrong way round. If you get, have I got my mat here? Probably not. It's probably in the bottom of my bag. With your embossing tool, I'm just going to do it with my pokey tool. But if you just do a line,
So it's like a faux score
the
line.
one that's on the die when it cuts, it'll match it in a bit better.
Perfect.
Like so.
And they're seamless.
That's a good way to reverse it, because obviously the die's facing one way, and I want a mirror image.
Okay.
So I need to cut it twice now, from the blue and the green.
Yeah.
I just want the inserts.
So, I mean, a lot of the dies we're featuring on the show today really lend themselves to sort of paper piecing technique.
Absolutely, yes. I mean, this one particular, you know, these parts are really designed to be done like this.
Lovely.
And blue.
It's like working for Sizzix.
I love working for Sizzix because since I started crafting, I've been using Sizzix products.
Yeah.
So to actually work for them is kind of a dream come true for me, really.
It just always strikes me, everyone who comes in from Sizzix, I mean yourself and Pete, just lovely people, but there is a really close sort of feel in the team. You all get on very well.
Well, Katie and I have known each other years anyway.
Uh-huh.
We were on a design team together many years ago.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Isn't that interesting?
Yeah, so we already knew each other. And Katie's the same as me. She was using a big shop way before she started working for Sizzix.
So it's a good endorsement.
Yeah, we both were. So, you know, Katie and I have similar, really.
Yeah, had similar journeys.
Similar journey, yeah. So I'm just going to pop some glue in the centre there. You only need a tiny dot, and then I can pop in all these little pieces. So we'll do, and of course with the one on the left hand side, I need to do them kind of the wrong way round, if that makes sense. So I need to turn them upside down to slot them in. And they slide into the gaps perfectly.
Yeah.
Very cute. And of course these really are little hearts, so
I was thinking
cut
that.
these
So
from
they're
red.
little folk hearts, yeah.
And they've got a really nice style to them, haven't they? It's like a little jigsaw, popping these back in. There we go.
One of these techniques, just enjoy it, take a bit of time.
Yep, absolutely. And the last one, and then we'll do the blue.
Lovely.
These are a bit fiddly, especially when you're on live television.
I think you're doing a grand job, don't worry.
It's like one of those tests you get on the 11 Plus, isn't it? Where you have to, the spatial awareness. We have to.
You're going to say like the Krypton factor.
No, we have to work out how things turn to
together.
put into. Yeah, my niece would be good at this.
Yeah, you never took your 11 plus. I never took an 11 plus.
Well,
Did I?
actually, I didn't.
I'm just trying to think. I don't know if I did. I don't think I mustn't have done very well.
They did. It was a thing when I was at school, but they decided I was too thick to do it, so I didn't do it. But right, so that's my mugs, and I want to add a couple of little details just to give it a bit more oomph. I'm going to add a bit of sparkle to these little elements for a bit of shine. And then I want these mugs to look like they're full of a nice hot chocolate. So I'm going to get a white gel pen and I'm just going to add some steam coming out
Yeah.
like so.
Oh, that's nice.
Now you don't have to be an artist,
No.
but it just gives a little.
That is lovely. And it just goes to show the versatility of what you can make. And this is just one component from this fabulous die
Yes,
set.
I mean there's so many other things in that set. That's just one die.
Wow. I just think that's fantastic. What a lovely, the craft card with the white, that's
It's
a
my
win.
favourite thing.
Classic Sharon Curtis there.
It is. That is a very typical me card.
I
That
love
is.
it. Would you mind if we had a very quick recap and
course.
then got back to you? Let's jump onto the website. I promise we're going to get back to Sharon in just a moment. Loads of goodies, a lot, very busy as well. So if you do want to pop something in your basket, the website's just a good way to get ahead, especially on shows where there is a lot to play around with. So do feel free to have an explore on our website. We've got the cute polar bear, but it could be a brown bear, it could be a grizzly, could even be a panda. Right. This is a set we were just working with Sharon. So you're getting 10 dies in total. They're your winter elements. Not just for winter. I mean, Sharon raised a good point with the bunny, with the squirrel, with the gingerbread, the heart. Those are all year round. I mean, even the coffee cup mug, well, I say coffee mug, the mug, it doesn't have to be just for Christmas or winter. Let me just turn this around and show you what you are getting. So all of these dies in total, all 10 of those for $9.99. If it does tickle your fancy, the item number is 560433, and here are just a few of the elements that you can make. But it's that attention to detail that you get with Sizzix. The fact that you can go very crisp, very clean, or equally, you can go in so many different directions there. Right, we've got more for you. We've got our tree and our stocking. Taking a look here, you can get the tree by itself, or you can get the tree and stocking together if you wish. The tree by itself is, you can just see there, $9.99 or $16. So look, $16.98. Effectively, you're getting this stocking for $6.98. I mean, that's good value for money considering what you can be making like that. And the tree, whoo, the tree has been busy. And I'm not surprised because, have a look at that, the tree, beautiful. So if you did want to go for classic Christmas colours, so say a red, have that folk art feel, but then you get a real appreciation of the design aspects hidden, nestled inside. So it's effectively a scene hidden within the Christmas tree. You've got your inside cutting detail, your outside cutting edge as well, so you can create your card blank, or your blank, your matte basically, and then layer with the detail. $16.98 your price. If I just show you the tree too, ooh, actually I'm just going to turn them both around. There you can see them both. So lots of elements to enjoy. 11 dies in total. $16.98 your price. If you do want to go for those, your item number is 571996. Now we have stamps and dies. So perfect if you want to make the snow globe in there. You've got a comprehensive stamp set too. Have a look at all of, there you go, all of these. Beautiful, but you are getting stamps and dies specifically designed to work with each other too. Merry Christmas. You've got your Let It Snow there, your Icicle, your Winter Wishes, your Noel, your Baubles, your Gingerbread Man, your La La La. You've also got your, look at that, Christmas trees, and then you've got all the individual elements too. How about this? That's very cute. If you do want to go for the domes, and you do want to go for the domes, trust me, you do. There you go. There, it moves so quickly you can't really see. There is glitter there, but it's just very, very hard to show it on. You can just see it's nestled at the bottom. $16.98. I would, if you're going for this set and your budget can stretch, those dimensional domes work beautifully with this set. So you've got your dies, you're getting your stamps that go with the dies, and then you're getting all of those stamps too. Great value for money for $16.98, 441649, your item number. Now our winter trees. This is nice. Have a look. $9.99, you're getting stamps and dies. I think phenomenal value. That is really, really good value for money. So you can use the dies or stamps individually, or you put them together. Special things happen. Really bring your inspirations to life. Create a dense, thick forest. Busy for this option. 7 stamps in total, 9 dies. 739627, your item number. Cards in a box. Very, very cute. Having a look here. How nice is that? So if you do want to make your own beautiful 3D boxes, and it's literally a few passes through your die cut machine, done, then this die set is for you. I like that, even from the detail at the front. And then you've got all this added detail that you're going to be adding in there. $19.99 your price, 269606 your item number. Speaking of boxes, we've got our favour box. I like this favour box because you've got 3 different individual panels, so the snowflake in there, but also, if I whip that around, you'll see, those are the 3 snowflakes, so different designs. But, and you can mix and match all those elements. But if you just wanted to make the box, have a look at that, with the bunnies, or whatever else you have in your stash. So it's just a great favour-making box. I think, look, for weddings, and I'm always conscious when I say for weddings, because I know that not everyone has a wedding or is planning a wedding, but if you are planning an event, you're able to make your own favour boxes easily. 295624 your item number. When you see one made up, I think that looks awesome. Okay, we've got to move on. The polar bear. This is a big die. So it is, you can see there, a large steel rule die. You do need a wide mouth machine, like a platinum or a big shot. But this is not just a polar bear, because this could be a grizzly bear, it could be a brown bear, it could be a polar bear. Cuts beautifully. Look, there we go. Friendly bear. And there is a warmth to our bear. I like a bear. $14.99 your price, 163950 your item number. I have to tell you, our bear has a friend who he likes to hang out with, and it's our deer. Look. So again, another large steel rule die. You do need a wide mouth machine. And you've got this gorgeous little retro deer when she's cut out. Very, very nice. $14.99 your price there. 914059 your item number. I was going to sneeze there and I fought it back. I realised it sounded odd, so I better say something. It was a pause. Okay, so now we've got our Bigs Plus. Look at the size of that. You do need a machine that will accommodate an A4 plate. So you need the Big Shot Plus if you're going to be taking on this bad boy. We're talking gingerbread house. You've got your gingerbread man and gingerbread lady. 2 flexi payments, and not only that, you've got a Freedom discount. So as a Freedom member, your price is £20.25 for your first flexi payment. Obviously, then you do pay your remaining flexi payment in 4 weeks' time, but so usable. And because it's Bigs, we can cut anything. You can cut with a sharp pair of scissors. So think about leather, think about craft card, think about cork, fabrics. Ooh, if you were to cut fabrics, you're cutting multiple layers, so great for applique, especially if you're doing larger designs. 207507 your item number. Love this Santa. Designed by Pete Hughes. 20% of the stock has gone, and he is awesome. There is a charm to Santa. Pete has done something which it's not easy to do. He's really captured Santa's magical essence. It's the little touches, the refined details, the fact that the moustache is nestled under the nose, the warmth of the face. We have got the whoosh behind. Unfortunately, that's sold out. But if you do want to get a hold of the Santa, I mean, for $11.99, a Santa of that quality, I'm just going to show you here what you are getting. $11.99 for all of that. I think that is good value for money. 126365, your item number. And here we got not only the robin, but you're also getting the woven heart as well, and I think both are absolute showstoppers. Really nice. The robin looks like it's been painted. Layered, so the wings are layered there. You've got the red breast and all of those elements layered up. But you can see here, I'm sure we all agree, as robins go, that is beautiful. But then when you think you're also getting the heart in the mix as well, I mean, there's a great heart. So it's a woven heart you put together, both those elements for $12.98. Bargain. 467075 your item number. I want to show you our deal of the day. It's proving popular, everybody. Over 10% of the stock's already gone, and we had a lot of stock here. We're talking Pink Frog Crafts pearlescent paper collection. Your ice white, your ice gold, and your wedding ivory. 120 GSM. You are getting 150 sheets. Usually you'd be paying $19.99, which I have to say would be a good price. The fact that you're able to pick it up today for 24 hours $9.99 is ridiculous value. So that deal of the day is only around for 24 hours or while stock lasts. It started, kicked off at 7 this morning on Good Morning Hochanda. What are we going to do next, Sharon?
We're going to have a look at that card in a box die set.
Yeah, okay.
But we're not going to make the box. We're going to do something a bit different. And I've got the stamp set as well, because to start with, I'm going to put a sentiment right in the centre here.
Okay.
So I think I'm going to do it in white. I did it in gold on the sample, but I think we'll go with white. So give that a brush, and I've got the Joy stamp from this set, and I want my clear ink for this. And we'll do that kind of in the centre, like so. And then pop the white on top.
Okay. Nice.
There we go. And again, I'll let my gun get hot for a second before I melt this.
We have got the option with the embossing powders. You're getting the clear embossing ink pad. You're also getting the silver, gold and clear embossing powder. $12.98 your price. Great, well, an essential to any craft room.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got all the basics there, and the ink is really, really good. So that's a good starting point. I'm going to do what I did last time and put some white around the edge before I stick this to my card front. I think this gives
White ink pads just really good good addition to a craft room.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a good basic thing, isn't it? So I've got, this card is 15 centimetres square that I'm using. We'll pop that on, and then we can have a think about the rest of the design. There we go.
Nice.
This it's just got a small border around the edge. There we go.
Okay.
So that's that. And I've now got some watercolour card.
Okay.
Let me show you all the dies you get in this set actually,
Oh, yeah,
because
well, you're getting a lot.
there is a lot. This one here creates the actual box type frame. You cut this twice and stick them together. That's all you need to do. It's quite quick. Then you've got all these other things to decorate it with. This piece gives you the panel that you slot inside to give you all those different layers that you can embellish. Yeah, you can see there. That's the pieces that go inside.
I'll hand that to you, sir.
And so you can see there, you basically slot as many as you want in to give as many different layers
of detail.
And then you've got all these different things.
Got a front
You've
panel.
got the lovely panel for the front, and of course you can use that on other dies, on other designs as well. That would look really nice, just used simply on a card front. You've got the little deer, all sorts. So it's a really good set. And just to show the versatility, all I'm going to use for this card is the leaf and the flower.
Okay.
This is kind of a poinsettia type flower. And that's all we're going to use.
Nice.
So
But depending on
look
your
at this little bird.
colourways, if you went different colours, then you could change that flower. So it's not, because I know poinsettia we kind of associate with Christmas.
Yes.
It could be a lily.
It looks very like a lily actually, and if you did it in pink and white, it would look like an amazing lily. Yeah,
Nice.
absolutely. So yes, don't just think of Christmas. So I'm going to create some watercolour. This is watercolour card, and I'm going to create some coloured card really, just in the colours I want. But by using watercolours, it gives me a bit of variety to it. These are Studio Light watercolours
Very nice.
that Lou gave me.
Ah, friends in the right places.
Yes, I was here at the right time. She saw that I had some other watercolours and said, do you want to try these?
No, yeah.
And look how rich that colour is.
That is nice.
They really are beautiful, aren't they?
They're very creamy, watercolours.
They are. You can see I'm not needing to use a lot of the paint to get great coverage. This is a lovely bright colour as well.
Yeah, it's nice.
Shall we add a bit of pink as well to give it a bit of variety? Oh, yes, I'm loving that.
Good.
So that's going to be for our flowers.
Okay.
And then we'll do some green. I like this green. It's a very...
Now we're going to be die cutting these, so if you're wondering what's going on, all Sharon's doing is just laying down the colour to be die cut.
Yes. I do this quite a lot actually, because it enables you to get exactly the colour you want. And it just gives a bit of variety because, you know, obviously I've got the Sizzix cardstock which has got a huge selection of colours. But when you use watercolours, you can use more than one colour to give it a bit of... And just the watercolour look is a bit blotchy, isn't it? It gives it a different look. So I'll just dry that off.
Okay. Cool. Nice.
Now I have pre-die cut some because it doesn't die cut that well when the paper's damp. So,
Okay, so you have to make a choice.
I'm going to
Try.
give it a dry and we'll run one through, but I want to dry this layer because I just want to show you what else I did, because once this is dry, I'll just flip it over to give it a quick blast on the back. You do want to use watercolour card for this because obviously I did put quite a lot of water on. If you use normal cardstock, you'll find it'll pill a bit, and probably with the die cutting as well, it won't die cut so well. It'll probably be a bit feathery. So that's dry enough. And now I want to add some splatters of gold, because
that is opulent.
it really sets it off, doesn't it? And of course you'll only see bits of this because I'm going to die cut it, so it'll be barely visible, but it'll just be there to give a little bit of interest.
A little something something.
Little something something, yeah.
While we're drying this, I just want to show you some options that are proving extremely popular. The box that we're working with, we knew it was going to be popular, and it is proving the fact. So we've also got the Christmas tree too. Really busy for this. $9.99 your price if you want to go for the Christmas tree by itself. Designed by Lisa Jones. Absolute showstopper. Love this. 710654 your item number. We've also got our winter trees. Now you're getting the stamps and the dies as a combo for $9.99. I know. 739627 your item number. Don't forget the most charming Santa Claus. Look at the warmth coming through there, the magical nature. Peter Hughes designed this. $11.99 your price. I think that Santa Claus is fantastic. 126365 your item number. We've also got the robin and the heart. So you're getting the woven heart and that beautiful robin for $12.98. It's 467075 your item number. Okay, so we've just dried off. You haven't missed anything.
No, just drying off, and I'm just working out where to put these. Of course, I've got all that lovely gold shimmer, so I can work it, make sure I get a bit of gold on my die cuts.
We need a bit.
Now, I'm only going to run this through once because I have, as I say, I've already done a pile to save time. But I will be saving the rest of this for when I get home to make some more cards. There we go. And you can see, you just get a little bit of gold. You can always add more gold onto the once you've die cut them. If you feel the particular piece you've cut hasn't got enough, you can always add more. So I'll save this piece, and I'll when I get home I'll do some more.
I actually like, even with that technique, the negative looks good.
The negative looks lovely, doesn't it? You could actually make a really nice simple design with that, having that as a background with a few flowers cut out of it or something. So yeah, so that's that. And we'll bring back in our card blank.
Okay.
Now, I've got loads that I did. They're a slightly different shade because I was using different paints before lovely Lou gave me these. And I can just work out the design. And because these have got a curve, they lend themselves really well to make a wreath type design. So I can just dot some glue on. And the easiest way, if you are going to create a wreath.
Sound like you're in EastEnders.
If you want to create a wreath, is do top and bottom and then the two sides to start with, because that will give you a rough circle, and then you can just carry on from there. Like so. And you can see with the curve of these, it's so easy. And I've got a bit of a thing about wreaths. Whenever Sizzix bring out wreath sets, they're always my favourites. My favourite set last year was the pretty wreath set that Pete designed. And whenever I get die sets that have got elements like this, I always create wreaths with them.
Well, they do lend themselves to building up, having a play.
Yeah, and of course, this wouldn't have to be a Christmas wreath, would it? You know, these leaves are a lovely design. You can mix them with other flowers you've got. As you say, this flower would look like a lily if you painted it in pink and white, or so.
Nice.
Overlap them. Don't do them straight on top. You know, have bits sticking out here and there just to make it feel a bit more organic and a bit more realistic. You don't want it too perfect.
I do like the fact as well that you have got that little bit of overlap too.
Yes.
You're not creating a perfect circle.
No, have them sticking out.
A minute left.
Okie doke.
So this would be one occasion, batch cut. Create a load of those and then build up your
great
design.
big pile.
Yeah. That looks great.
Now I would carry on making that really full, but I know we're
getting pushed for time.
We're pushed for time. So let's start to put the flowers on. As you see, it needs a bit more there. It's a bit wonky, but
okay. I know for a time we've only got a minute. We'd obviously balance that out.
Yes, you just keep going till it looks balanced. But we'll just We'll just put the
Lovely.
flowers on. They're lovely, aren't they?
Mm.
With a bit of gold showing there.
Sharon, do you know what I'm getting from this though? It's so achievable.
Absolutely.
I mean, you used just a nice watercolour, create the backwash, die cut, and then you're just building up.
Yeah,
Then
absolutely.
stamped.
And then once you've got your flowers on, I put a sequin in the centre of each.
Cute. Lovely.
So,
Time has beaten us. I'm sorry, Sharon.
well, we just made it. Look at that. So
You get an idea.
I would just carry on with the sequins.
Yeah.
But apart from that, we just about did it.
Done. Thank you so much. When are you back on next, Sharon?
11 o'clock.
11 o'clock. Please, if you can, make sure to tune back and spend another fabulous hour with Sharon. We're going to
look at the centre.
That Santa is amazing.
Yes.
If you can, if you're free, tune back in at 11, because when you see Santa, and I've done a show with you with that for Santa before, he is fabulous.
He
so
is.
thank you so much for your company. Big thank you to you, Sharon.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure. We've got another fabulous hour round the corner, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you right back here in a moment. Coming up next, we've got All and Create. All and Create's very first one-day special, and it has been immensely popular. After that, the jewellery box is here, and then Sharon will return with another fabulous hour from Sizzix.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and percamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hello and a very good morning to you. Now, yes, I've got the pleasure of doing the first one day special of the day again this morning with our lovely Tracy, of course, who's been an absolute diamond with her demonstrations. Tracy, good morning. Abs as well, good morning to you. We're going to go down the counter in a little while. The one day special launched last night at 6 o'clock and it was extremely, extremely busy. Now, it's been busy overnight as well, and during Good Morning Hochanda this morning, it actually sold out. That's the one-day special. We had a sellout. It's absolutely amazing. Now, we have got some stock on extended delivery. Dispatch date is from the 23rd of August, so not long to wait at all, and it is well worth waiting for. In fact, we're going to take a look at that in a little while, but first of all, we'll just say good morning again to Tracy and Abs. Morning. How are you feeling this morning?
A little bit tired. I'm not used to early mornings. I'm normally a person that lies in the morning, so I'm okay, ready to go.
We're certainly going to change that for you, Tracy. Now then, you have got some fantastic demonstrations lined up, and I'm going to give you a bit of a heads up as well. We're going to do a giveaway during this hour, so anybody who purchases during this hour is going to receive prize draw, of course. We'll pick out somebody randomly, but they're going to receive all of the demonstration cards and the ones from yesterday, including, as Tracy puts it, the homework, so the part-made samples as well. So some lucky person is going to get Tracy's own artwork. Now, you need to purchase in this hour, in the first 50 minutes or so, and then we've got time to pick someone randomly and announce the winner before the end of the show. So, yes, do pay attention. Make sure you check your baskets out. Now, all of the stamps are Tracy's design, so I'm just going to speak to Tracy a little while before we let her go. Tracy, you must have had so much fun designing these, but also now to see the artwork coming to life and the work from the design team, the reaction from the public yesterday on the launch, you must be very proud.
To be honest, I'm really humbled because you create these designs and you really don't know how they're going to be received, but to have a sellout is just overwhelming. It makes me quite emotional, but I'm absolutely delighted, absolutely delighted. So thanks to everybody.
Yes, and so much support. Now, Abs, you must be very proud as well.
If there's
you had
something
no
more,
doubt, did you?
No doubt, and also there's something more than proud. I'm really proud and I'm really pleased and proud of Tracy Evans and very thankful for everyone who bought the one day special or any other product was so popular, so we brought an extended delivery. So if you wanted, don't miss also on that opportunity.
Of course, you know, an amazing team, the design team, the other designers, because they're from around the world as well. What an amazing team. Now, we're going to let Tracy go off and get ready for demonstration time. Can't wait to go back to her, actually, because I've got a sneaky peek of what's happening over there. Now, Abs, we're going to go down the counter, and we're starting, of course, with the one-day special. It is already busy. This is the delayed dispatch stock, of course, 23rd of August. Now, there's something special about it. Is it really?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, you're going to have a busy birthday. Or are you not doing the actual shipping yourself? Have you got somebody to do that for you?
I say it's my birthday, I'm off.
That's it now. The emails are going to come flooding in on all the cards. Now then, perhaps cards made with the one-day special, in fact. Now then, Abs, tell us about this, because for those that have tuned in this morning and didn't see the shows yesterday.
Okay, so we have here a bundle of 4 stamp sets, all designed by the talented, the one and only Tracy Evans. So we have 2 A5 stamp sets and 2 A6 stamp sets. There is more than 37 stamp in total here on the sets. Those 2 here, A5 stamp set. As you can see, you have flowers, you have different flowers, and all the flowers are different, not only different compared to the other sets, but also different than the flower that we usually see, because they're all hand-drawn by Tracy Evans, and you can see that quirky personal touch on them. And also I like the fact that she always includes sentiments to go with them.
Yes.
So you can, just with one stamp set or with that bundle, you can create the whole project from backgrounds to focal point to sentiments. And also the 2 stamp sets here, the A6 ones, they are brilliant for background. That one, the mashed up here, the 210, and also the hexagonal tiles there. They are brilliant for background. In a second, we're going to show you loads of samples, as you can see here. But also, before moving to that, I forgot to say, and we have an exclusive stamp set here designed by Tracy Evans.
This is important, actually, Abs, isn't it? Because it's the only way you can get hold of this stamp set. It's part of the one-day special. It's not available in the other kits, and it was designed especially for the one-day special. Now, I've got a little card made simply with that one set. This is the free one, worth $11.99, and look at this, isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely stunning. Beautiful work
so
there.
Anyone who will buy or order the one-day special bundle, they will have this exclusive stamp set, but also now they will have the chance to win Tracy's samples.
I know,
because anyone who buy anything from the show today will win Tracy Evans last night and this morning samples.
Amazing. Well, let's give you the details and we'll see some more samples as well. So here we've got the one-day special, the details on the screen. There's a flexi-buy option on this as well and a saving of £12. Don't forget, on top of that saving, you've got the £11.99 stamp, the free exclusive one there as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. 2 payments there on flexi-buy of £23.98, item number 736806. Now, Abs is already holding up some of the samples. There's so many.
So excited to show them.
I love the fact that, you know, we've got samples here on the fabric as well as the cardstock, you know, your mixed media, your home decor. There's so much, isn't there? And every single one is so detailed and so carefully put together. They're absolutely stunning.
They are, yeah. As you can see here, if you're a card maker or you're a mixed media artist or just you do like art journal page, there is something for everyone and you can use them in many, many ways.
That is pretty.
And the design team, I really think I need to say again, thank you so much for the whole design team for the work hard they did. To be honest, they created some amazing samples and different variety of...
They certainly have. Do you know, I was lucky enough to launch the show last night, the one-day special launch, and I can tell you, I was just as inspired as I know everyone was out there. In fact, I drove home after the show, well, after the good evening Hochanda, and all I wanted to do was go home and get my inks out and play. You know, and I can't wait for the demonstrations this morning. You're going to see some incredible work from Tracy again. These are just stunning. Now we've got a bit of an update for you. 10% of the extended stock has now gone. You're loving these once again, but we've got much more to show you as well. I know it's going to be another very busy day, but for now we'll leave the one-day special where it is. Still got the details on the screen there, but we have got much more to show you as well by the means of stamps designed, of course, by Tracy herself. Now moving down, we've got something a little bit different here because we've got the really large stamps, the A4 size.
We love them.
Yes, these are fabulous. Not only have you got the stamps, 2 of them, you've got the acrylic block as well, so you've got that really large A4 block to work with these. Now another saving here of £10.
Wow.
There the price is just £51.97 for all 3. And remember, really, with the A4 there, Abs, you've got essentially for maybe 5, 6 different stamps all in one set. There you've got so much going on in the backgrounds there. Great bundle, this one, 657,641, and a third of the stock has now gone.
Yeah.
Now, again, we've got some lovely samples to show you, but once again, Abs, you tell us about the 2 stamps that we've got here.
This year we have 2 stamp sets in the bundle with acrylic A4 large acrylic block. This stamp set, again, both designed by Tracy Evans. As you can see, there is not only, as I see them, as many stamp sets, but also so many focal points to take off, so many bits and to use either on your background or as a main element of your project. As you can see, you have the clock, you have the butterfly, you have the fan. Also, you have this sewing patterns here. You have the numbers, and I will show you in a minute some amazing samples done by the design team.
Now, this is just one of them, one of the A4 stamps used in its entirety, so you can see how that stamps out. So maybe a background in a frame, on a canvas, on your cards, it doesn't matter, but so many ways to break it down.
Jo Rice did an amazing sample with that one. She showed that you can stamp as it is, just highlight or colour some details, and you already have a finished piece.
It's amazing.
And here I have two samples here by Janet Spring here. It's the same stamp sets, black and white and colourful. I love the monochrome here, the way she used them. So this is another way of using the stamp set just by picking one detail from the large stamp sets without using all of them.
Just stunning. Now this is lovely as well.
Yeah, this one is by Jo Rice, and this is another great sample. As you can see here, she used the other part of the stamp set, the clock and not the butterfly this time, but also she includes the wings and the details from the next bundle on the show, but also she used the ladybug that is on our Happy Deal hour.
Oh, yes, keep an ear out for the happy hour deals. We'll mention them in a little while. I've just spotted this one. I didn't see this one last night. Isn't that fun? Look at that.
It's amazing.
I think that's so cute.
This one is created by Amanda Southern. Is really, really talented. And those, like the mouse there and the mice, if you want them, they're on the Orange Create brand if you shop by brand.
Oh, you see, I absolutely love that because it shows how you can mix those different styles of stamps, of stencils. I mean, something really cute there with what you'd really class as mixed media backgrounds there, but it just works so, so well. Love to see samples like that mixed up. Now then, we do, obviously, within this bundle, you're getting the acrylic block as well, which is a full A4 size, so you don't have to worry about having something, if you haven't already got one, putting these stamp plates on there, of course. Christmas. Details once again there, 657641, saving of £10. There's a flexi-buy option on this one as well, 2 payments of £25.99. Now you can see at the bottom of the screen, phone lines are very busy. If you go to the website, that's the quickest and easiest way to shop, but do hang on in there, we will get to you. But we're off to another very busy start. Now then, we are going to move down. Do you know, I love it, Abs, that you're holding those. I do that, you know, I'm just trying to sneak in an extra sample here and there, just to show everything
We have
off.
so much inspiration today. Yeah.
You'll keep doing that. As I read, you can keep doing that. We'll let you do that. Just want to see as many as we can. Now, this is another wonderful bundle. Now, I think this one we're going to see in demonstration as well today. Now, you've got 4 stamps here and the acrylic border block. Now, these are absolutely gorgeous. Saving £10 again. Another flexi-buy option for you. 2 payments of £24.98. 140840, and over a quarter of the stock has gone. Now, wait until you see the samples again here. Abs, this is another fantastic collection.
This is another fantastic collection. We have 4 border stamp sets and the acrylic block to go with in the same size. Those there, again, I like the fact how she designed them, because in each stamp set you find your focal point, you find the main element, as we call it, backgrounds, you can find sentiments, you have everything in one piece. Sometimes all what you need is to stamp it as it is, and you have your finished project here. Just add some colors or some textures and some details, and sometimes just some cutout, as you can see here, some 3D here, as Amanda did here, and that one is by Kath Stewart. She also made this nice tag.
They are stunning, and I've got a couple of little albums here, little journals or notebooks, and again, very different, you know, using the same base product, but look at the difference depending on the design or the stamp that you're using. Just beautiful, aren't they?
For example, the back of that one, I really like how she stamped just the hexagons as a background. Also, you just pick small details from the stamp set and you can create.
They are just gorgeous.
And this one is here by Anne Ruthven as well. She stamped the flower 3 times here, and then she did some extensions, I think, with a pen here, create this nice card.
They are absolutely lovely, aren't they? Very busy on this option as well. I mean, again, think about your fabrics as well, stamping, embroidering into the stamped image. There's so many ways of working with them. Your fabric journals as well, you know, it's endless really what you can actually achieve with these. Don't forget the flexi-buy option available there if you want to take advantage of it. 2 payments of £24.98. There is that saving of £10 on the bundle, 140840, and don't forget you are getting the acrylic block along with the stamps as well. Now, moving down again, we've got another little bundle for you here, and these are really nice. We're going to see this in demonstration time as well. Now, another one with a saving as well, £8 saving, £27.97, and you're getting 3 stamp sets here, the Flourishing Vase, Curiosities and Quirky Blossoms. 27 stamps in total here. These, again, so versatile. 785049, and of course, once again, designed by lovely Tracy. Now, let's have a look at some of the samples here, Abs.
Yeah, and here in this bundle you have 3 A6 stamps that are completely different, and they're so, and they complement very well the previous one, because you can mix them, and you have wings, you have flowers, you have hands, and also Tracy will be using this stamp set in her demo this morning. So this is the first card done by Tracy Evans. You can see here the flowers and the stencil that is the next bundle as well. The hexagon from the first bundle, the one day special bundle, is just a stunning card.
Beautiful. And look at this that I've got here. This is done by Anne. I know that because it says it on the back. Well done, Anne. This is beautiful. Now, you've got a lovely little acrylic block here with that gorgeous design in there. Simply beautiful. That says it all. Something simple in design, but it is absolutely beautiful. There we go, isn't that fantastic?
And here I have 2 samples here by Jo Rice. As you can see here, the flower here in the middle, she highlighted with the colours. It's really very nice, and you can see the stencils on the next bundle as well, as you can see. And here we have this project by Anne as well. You can see all the different flowers on the sides. Can you see? With the stencils also on the background.
Really
also the rose from the border on the previous bundle. So from the top here, it's really nice.
That is amazing. And it goes to show again the versatility of the stamp, so you can make something very 3D as well. And even your home decor, look at this little vase.
Well, yeah. This one also is done by Anne Ruthven. She's so creative and so talented.
Really gorgeous, isn't it?
And I like the colour that she picked.
Oh, can't wait to see Tracy using this bundle as well. 785049, with that saving, of course, £27.97. Now then, we did mention about the happy hour deals. Now, I'm going to give you those now, and then we're going to get over to Tracy. Now, we've got 3 during this hour here. Now, we've got All in Create, A4 stamp, vintage graffiti stamp. This is beautiful. Another stunner. How are you going to choose between these? £17.99. You've got a saving of £6 here. 032036. Don't forget, it's the happy hour deal. The next one to show you coming up now on the screen. Another wonderful saving for you. £6 off. Another one at £17.99 and another A4 stamp as well. Now we've got another graffiti style here, the orbicular graffiti. I think I said that right. 753922. And then finally, for this hour, we've got one more for you. And details are just going to come up here now. Oh, this is going to be a useful one. We've got the A4 stamp Scribble It stamp set. So all A4s this time. £17.99, £6 saving, 766521. Don't forget, with happy hour deals, the clue is there in the title. It's for this hour only. And don't forget, before I get to Tracy, one final thing. Anybody purchasing in this hour, we're going to put you into a prize draw, and in about 10 to, if you check your baskets out, someone will be chosen and they're going to win Tracy's demonstrations, plus the ones from last night, including the pre-prepped pieces that are essentially homework that you can complete. So you're going to, don't be falling out over this, there's only going to be one winner. Now, Tracy, we're going to get straight to demonstration with you right now. What are we going to do?
So today we're going for something a little bit more dramatic.
Wow.
So yesterday we layered paints, etc. But this time I'm trying to appeal to some of our beginners, just to show how you can use the stencil in a different way. Rather than just using paints and inks, just to use a different concept.
Gorgeous.
And we will also create a card from our, excess ink and excess products that we've got.
Amazing, can't wait.
So we're using the hexagonal stem, which is our border stamp. So one of my favourites. So we'll be using that one. And we're going to begin with this stencil.
Fantastic.
Another one of my favourites.
This bundle, actually the stencil that you've seen, this bundle we've got for you actually is on the website. We've not shown it yet, but we can bring the details up. There's so many stencils. Do have a look on the website as well, and you will see them throughout demonstrations. And if you get rewind from yesterday as well, amazing use of the stencils there. So we've got 4 in this particular bundle: Barbary Stars, Letters, Doily and Human. So yes, the one that Tracy's got there, you can see it on the screen right now. They're the stencils within this particular bundle. Just £19.96, that's a £4 saving, 198,107. So do pay attention to what's going on in demonstration. Half of the stock, or approaching half the stock, gone on that particular bundle.
So
right,
I'm actually using a micron pen.
Okay.
A nice simple technique. You literally just draw around your stencil.
Lovely.
Obviously I won't take all the time drawing around the whole stencil, as you will all be falling asleep. So we'll just literally, you draw around each element on your stencil.
Okay.
And you go around that, and obviously you can get the idea.
Lovely.
So and I've literally, in good old Blue Peter fashion, I've done one that we did before. So that's literally just drawing around the stencil.
Lovely.
And that's just to the start of our background.
Fabulous.
Okay, and now we need to make that pop.
Okay.
So we start with the piece that we've got here, and I'm then using a Posca paint pen, a Posca black pen, and you simply go round your your white areas, your open areas, with your Posca pen.
I see.
And great, really therapeutic, just sitting there and colouring. You can do this in front of the TV. And the idea I had here was that if you're one of those people that like Zentangling or anything like that, then in the black areas you could actually Zentangle some white details. So you could do some white doodling in the background. And you literally, you're just going over all the white areas. Obviously we don't need to do all that because it's quite a simple technique, but I had quite a few requests asking how I actually got the start black. So I literally sat in front of the TV and I coloured all the white areas.
Wonderful.
So we don't need to do that just to waste any time.
Okay.
So I've done one I did before.
Now look at that. It looks as though the white letters have been stuck onto a black background. It looks so neat.
And obviously if you did that Zentangling in the background with your white pen, even if you did a few doodles, it doesn't have to all match. But if you highlighted a few areas with the pen,
Yeah.
that would make everything pop even more.
It would, beautiful.
So I can't just leave it like that. Because we've got red flowers, we need to add a touch of red paint. But it really does need to be just a light touch.
Okay.
So I'm just using a small amount of paint. I can always add more. You can't take it away. So just add a small amount of paint.
That is a tiny amount.
Tiny amount of paint. Let's just use our excess card just to brayer some of that paint off.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to use the lightest touch just to brayer over my card.
You're just skimming it across the
I'm
top
just
there, aren't you?
skimming
No
it.
pressure, I can see
No
that.
pressure at all. And the idea is you don't want to obliterate what you've spent all that time doing.
No.
But because you're bringing red flowers into the focal image, you need to make sure the background doesn't look like it's disjointed.
Yeah.
You need it to look like it all coordinates together.
Fabulous.
So when you're brayering and you're using a light touch, even though you think there's no ink there, still keep going over your card, because you are placing more ink on there.
Okay.
But you're not only placing ink, you're placing texture.
Yes.
Because the brayer has texture from lots of layers of
Yeah.
paint. So I'll just add a touch more paint because I want a little bit more just to add to the vibrancy. So we'll just add a
Lovely.
touch more.
Less is always more, isn't it?
Exactly.
Because you can always build up, Tracy, can't you, and add a little bit more if you want, but you're
you
certainly
can't
not
take
going to
it
be able
away.
to take it away.
And
on
when you're
something
using
like this.
opaque paints, you need very
Yeah.
little paint. So as you can see, I always brayer that out first. I don't go straight onto the card. I always brayer it out first. And I just want to take the time just to make sure that I've got the background that I'm happy with, because obviously we're going to give this card away, so I don't want them to end up with something that looks like, well...
I don't think that would happen for a second, Tracy.
So just wipe that paint away so we don't dip our card into it.
Okay, lovely.
And if you can take a look at that, if you can you see slightly the red?
You can, yes.
It's a very
Lovely.
slight touch.
Definitely see the texture there.
Yeah. So you've got texture to your design, you've got depth to your design, and you've still done that with simple techniques. You've got layers, you've got depth, and it
Yeah.
draws the eye in.
Amazing.
Okay, so now we're going to do our flowers. So in the same way, we adding paint to a piece of card. This could be to a canvas, it could be to a tag, whatever your preferred substrate. And then this time I'm adding a thicker layer. Nice vibrant colour. We'll only do one stamping because then we can get more demos done in the show.
Lovely.
Just remove that paint. Obviously if you're using baby wipes or you're using kitchen roll, save those baby wipes, don't bin them like I'm doing, and you can actually use those in your project because you can machine stitch through those. So, and that's what I do with some projects.
Lovely.
So then I'm going to take the hexagonal stem, I'm going to stamp that, and this time we're only using the flower. We're not using the hexagons, just to prove that just because you've got a stamp set with lots of detail doesn't mean that you can't keep something clean and simple. You don't have to use all the detail. Now
I love the border stamps, Tracy.
I adore the border stamps. I think they're a
fabulous.
fantastic size. You'd need to dry your paint before
Okay.
you stamp, because if you stamp onto a sticky wet layer, then you're not going to get a crisp image.
No.
So you do need to give that a dry.
Okay, what sort of cardstock are you using?
I'm
there as
using
well?
300 to 340 GSM.
Right, so really good weight.
Yeah, it needs to be a good weight, because if you're like me and you add lots of layers, it means that I'm not getting that warping,
Yeah.
and I'm getting good stability with
Amazing.
the card. Okay, so we'll give that another inking. Even though this ink's got a good open time, I tend to add more ink than you probably think you need, and that's why some people make mistakes with stamping, because they don't add enough ink.
Lovely.
So we're just going to stamp that. Just good even pressure. If you've never stamped before, just keep your fingers there and then even pressure around your stamp, then remove those fingers. With these acrylic blocks, you can lift that up and
Yeah.
you've got some give.
Yeah.
So that allows you to get the centre areas of your stamp, but we only want the flower at this time.
Okay.
So that gives us our flower.
Look at that. That straight away, I would just mount that up and
Yeah.
that's it, done.
You
That's
could-
another card.
Exactly, you could
straight
just
away.
put a sentiment here and that would be a
Stunning.
card done. And obviously I will give that in the giveaway because they can have that as homework.
Oh, somebody's going to be very, very lucky.
Now obviously if you were at home, just remember to dry that ink because it's got a good open time. If you're not embossing, just give that ink a good dry.
Okay.
So again, I've got the flowers prepared. So we've got 3 flowers.
Lovely.
And we've got one for our little spare piece of card. So what I'm going to do now is I want to add some parchment. Parchment's wonderful for tearing.
Yeah.
So I've literally torn some parchment, and I'm going to use one of the sentiments, Make a Difference, which is from the Hope stamp set in the One Day Special.
Lovely. Oh, don't forget you get that exclusive stamp in the One Day Special as well, totally free. So you've got the saving on the One Day Special and the free stamp, which was designed by Tracy, especially for the One Day Special. Now, do remember, we did sell out of the One Day Special this morning. That's the initial stock. Now on extended delivery from the 23rd of August. But already over 20% of the extended stock has gone. Off to a flying start again this morning. I knew we would be, and I had no doubt whatsoever. You're absolutely loving this. You only have to see the support out there for Tracy and Abs and All and Create to know how well received these shows are.
And I will be doing some more demos with the One Day Special, combining with the other stamps as well.
Amazing.
So I'm just going to stamp Make a Difference. Sorry if my head's getting in the way. It's a bit of a habit.
No, you're fine. You're absolutely fine, Tracy.
So
lovely.
If we just see that the sentiment is added to the parchment. I love parchment because it just tears beautifully.
Do you use coloured parchment ever, or do you tend
Yes,
to? Yes,
yeah.
you do. I'm just thinking because we've got a 7-day saver,
Yeah.
and we've got some fabulous parchment available, so maybe stock up on that as well.
So now I'm going to think about where I'm placing my sentiment, and I'm just going to place that round my card. She says I'm all hands now. That's it. Just wrap that round my card.
Lovely.
Just decide where I want it.
See, I like that as well, Tracy. The fact that you've folded that and wrapped it around, whereas some of us would just automatically just cut it off at the edges.
No.
But it gives a better finish.
Yeah, it gives a better finish, and also I'm going to staple that into place because that adds to your texture, and when you've got everything else, the eye isn't drawn to the staples, it's still a lovely texture. But that, just on its own, and we haven't even added any flowers yet, just adds to that.
Every
texture.
step of the way that where you've paused and shown us the card, when you've stenciled through and then added the black, to me that was a card on its own, maybe just a sentiment. Then with the paint on that, it's another card. This is another card, and we still keep going. Not just a card, a canvas, a journal page, whatever you want it to be. So this is why these demonstrations are so good, because you can see so many demonstrations within one.
And I think that's the important thing, remembering that you can do so much with the products that you buy. Even if you buy the one day special, there are so many stamps in there, there are so many options, even just sitting down and creating a set of projects.
Yeah.
If you're not feeling inspired, just a set of projects. But the idea with this demo this time is maybe to appeal to some of our beginners who've never stamped before and are a little bit frightened. So we've now got our flowers, adhesive. I've obviously chucked my adhesive somewhere. So I've now got the flowers, and what I've done is I've added 3 layers to my flowers. I've not added 1 layer because, again, I'm all about the dimension and the texture. So we're now going to add these flowers.
Okay, lovely.
So just a drop of adhesive at the back. Oh, and the adhesive works the first time. What a miracle. So, and I always take time to place my items. I don't rush. Even if I'm demoing in front of people, I like to take my time to create a cohesive design that's, you know, is appealing to my eye. Obviously, you're not going to appeal to everybody, but just so if you're happy with the process, you're happy with what you're doing, then it doesn't really matter. As long as you're happy, that's what the whole point of creating is. So we've now got our 3rd flower.
When you're at home, Tracy, and you're laying out a card, do you ever just sit down, lay it out and then think, yeah, I'm happy with that, and stick it together? Do you ever walk away and come back?
Correct, yeah, I do that most of the time. If I'm making a canvas, I never stick anything down. I'll walk away several times, come back, and I'll change things around. Sometimes I take a photograph of the steps that I've placed it out, and I'll look at that photograph and see which is more appealing to my eye.
Does make a difference, doesn't it? If you leave something alone for a while, it's amazing how many times you do actually. You think you've got it, you walk away, you come back and think, now I can see what I need to do. So saying that though, don't overthink things either.
No. Also, some days just create backgrounds. Yeah. Just create backgrounds, and then you can just have fun.
Yes.
Adding the focal images as a ladle point. Obviously, we're going to add our wonderful splatters.
So we're using a Posca pen.
Yeah, a Posca paint pen.
Amazing.
So just add some nice
Ooh.
splatters.
Now then, I've just been handed an email. The fact that I've been handed this one tells me that it's going to be something very nice. I hope. I've not read it yet. Can I read this out safely, everybody in the gallery? Right. Good morning, Catherine, Abs and Tracy. Wow, your first one-day special and a sellout. Well done. But I'm not surprised, as Tracy, your designs and demonstrations are fantastic.
Oh, thank you so much.
And I adore the special stamp set that you've designed. Yes, I do as well. It is such a privilege to use your designs. Love and hugs to all. Joe Rice.
Oh, thanks,
But
Joe.
just as importantly, I was saying more importantly, just as importantly, and I've got to add it on, kiss, kiss, kiss.
Thanks ever so much, Joe. I really appreciate
Yes,
it.
and thank you, Joe, because I know how hard you've worked on some
Yes,
of the
exactly.
samples here as well. The samples are incredible from everyone.
They have. They've worked really hard, and I couldn't have done the one-day special without the design team, so thank you very much. So we're now going to add this to our card. So what I've done is I've added the red paint around the edges, because you don't need to add all the paint. You don't need to waste your paint and cover that, because we're going to cover that up. And then we're going to, hopefully our flowers don't fall. Actually, we won't add that, just in case they fall off. And then I will hold that up. And there's our
Look,
first
I
card done.
absolutely love this. Absolutely love it. I think that is, it makes such a statement. It is so beautiful, but as I'm just going to repeat there, every step of the way, Tracy, you could see a different project there. It is, do you know, you're inspiring me as much as everybody else out there, I've got to say. Do you know, what a delight to do the show again this morning. Details on the screen again there for you. It's saving £10. This is the set that we've used, of course, for the stamp set, the border stamp set. Saving £10, 2 payments of £24.98, because you can split that cost down. Item number 140840. I'm going to let Tracy get ready for another demonstration, and I'm going to let you see some more inspiration from the amazing design team as well. Just have a look at this. Oh, do you know, I was just going to say, Tracy's not wearing her apron today, and you've got it there.
It's
this
here.
is amazing. You saw it there on the end of the video. It's, oh, do you know, stamping on the fabric as well.
so you can see it.
Oh, I'm just hearing, Abs, we've had a question about this actually. Do you know, that suits you very much. Love the colours. Now, what fabric paint would you use to create something like this?
To be honest, I'm the wrong person to ask.
I shall ask Tracy.
Yeah, I don't do fabric, but this one is created by Debbie Martin, so maybe she can email in and tell us which paint did she use.
I love it, and Debbie, the colours you have used there are absolutely beautiful.
And you can see the stencils as well. She did loads of stenciling. And
Incredible. You know, so much inspiration. Now, talking of stencils, we've got lots of stencils on the show now. We have seen some in use there during the first demonstration, or one of them at least, but we've got much more for you. And again, wait until you see the samples for these. Now, these are lovely as well. We did have a sellout on this set. That's why you're seeing dispatch from the 23rd of August. So on delayed dispatch now. These are amazing, amazing strips here. Now, you've got the film strip itself, you've got the circle chain and the flower dream. It says new today. Of course, it was new for the launch last night on delayed dispatch, but not long to wait at all, and so well worth to wait for these. Now, Abs, what do you like about these so much?
okay, this is, well, I like stencils in general.
Yeah.
I love stencils. I love using stencils in my layering, in my backgrounds. And those here, these stencils here, as you can see, 3 border size, they're long size. I love the film stripe. I love the flower story. I love the circles there with splatters. They're so good to use them. For your backgrounds, they go very well with the stamps as well. For example, this card here by Jo Rice, as you can see, she did the stencil, the first stencil here, with the stamps from the one day special in the middle. It's given a nice frame, and this one is yet another card here using that second border flower stencil. For example, in here in the background, but also it's kind of the main focal thing you see on the background. Yeah, that stencil there.
Amazing, aren't they? So much inspiration, so many options.
If you like layering it, if you like adding more details to your backgrounds, you can mix them together. Look how interesting your background will look like. There's so many stencils used in this sample here by Corey Harriman, so you can just keep layering and adding some details. Yeah.
You know, you're going to have so much fun with everything. There you go, £14.97, £3 saving on this bundle, 460136. Just love those, but we have got more for you. Coming up next is another one that was a particular favourite of mine last night. Set of 3 here. Now you've got the connected colony, the digital bubbles and the splatters as well. Now this is another bundle that sold out last night, so once again we've got it on delayed dispatch here as well. Lovely designs again, 23rd of August, and once again we have got some samples to show you at the back here as well. There you are, £4 saving, just £14.97, 995870. Can we just see a sample here? Or?
Yeah, show them.
This is a good
sample.
one to show actually. Just look at this, so much going on this one, and you can pick out the detail from the various stencils. Isn't that amazing?
Look at this is the background. I created this piece here. All the backgrounds made only with the stencils, as you can see.
Wow.
Loads of stencils you can mix from different bundles. You will see here the one that Tracy Evans was using yesterday on the demo.
Yeah.
So if you missed yesterday's show, just go on rewind. She used these stencils from this bundle here, and they just add different colors, and you have all your layers of paints and everything, and you have your backgrounds ready. And also, again, I'll show you the same sample that Corey did. As you can see here, all the stencils she used in the background for this bundle. And what I like about them, there's 2 stems here without, let's call them, without a frame.
Yeah.
They are masked. So if you like jelly printing, if you like doing the reverse technique or the negative stencils,
Yes.
those are perfect because they don't have that straight line at the end that sometimes we don't like. So I love using this, and when I designed them I had these ideas in mind. But also this stamp set here is, for me, is the perfect stamp set for the finished touches. Sometimes you create a project and you look at it and like, oh, there's something missing. You can just add some details like circles, splatters, or the line with some texture paste. It gives you dimension, it gives you like 3D effect, but also the finished touch that you need for your project.
Do you know, so many goodies here for you. There you go, details on the screen for this bundle, 995870. But we do have more. Now remember the demonstration, and Tracy used that fantastic stencil and that gorgeous card she made. Well, it's part of this particular bundle here. So you've got Barbary stars, you've got letters, doily and human. 2/3 of the stock has gone, and I think Tracy's going to be using another stencil from this stock in a next demonstration as well. 1996, £4 saving, 198107.
So this is another bundle here of 4 6x6 stencils. They are perfect, as you can. There's mask and there's stencil. They're perfect for laying. They're perfect for adding details. So this sample here by Jo Rice, you can see she used the stencil on the background, where you can see those letters. She used them in a different way than Tracy, and I like how they look like a little bit grungy and a little bit different here, and they add lots of interest and details to your background.
Just lovely.
And we have another one here that created Tracy Evans yesterday, just using a small detail from the stencil to add that small detail to your background, and that's all what you need sometimes. That's all what you need for your project. And this is using the stencils human and the stencil, the exclusive one on the one-day special.
Of course, don't forget that stamp only available in the one-day special.
Another creative project here by Corey this time. And as you can see here, she also used different stencils. You can see here the human, and I think those 2 are on the next bundle that I will show you in a minute. They add loads of details, and if you want, as I said again, from the 8 p.m. show, the stamps that they asked me about them, they are all in create also. If you shop by Brent, you can find this stamp set that I've been asking us.
Of course, do shop by brand, of course, on the website. Now, over 70% of the stock of this particular bundle has now gone. We have another one for you. I think this is the last one we're going to show you as we go down the counter the second time, but one that's just as important and just as wonderful. Another sellout last night as well. So once again, back on extended delivery, dispatch from the 23rd of August. These, again, incredible designs, Abs, and Tracy used this particular set in demonstration in the launch show, I remember, last night, and
yes, she did.
Amazing once again.
Here is another bundle of 4 stencils. You have 2 A6 and 4 stencils, sorry, 2 A6 and 2 6x6. They're good for layering, they're good for backgrounds, they're good to add in details, they're good for negative, positive, any way you use them. Some of them are matte, some of them are negative. So I'm going to show you some here. This is the case that Debbie created, as you can see, matching the apron. So she did actually two here. You can see she used two different stencils on both.
Wow.
You can see that, and also
Love
on, as you can see here, on the apron she used that stencil, and they really like it. And there's also the one that Tracy was using yesterday, as you said. Here is the one of the background that she created during the live show of yesterday, and one lucky winner. We have that one too as a homework.
Yes, that's part of your homework, and you know what, you're going to create something beautiful, or finish creating something beautiful there.
But you can also use the stencils in this way here. As you can see on the background, this is the broken circle one, or the other A6 one here, in two different ways, either just ink it here in a negative way, or with some texture paint to give it some dimensional effects. And if you like art journal, you can also do your art journal piece, as you can see here.
Look at that.
And it gives so much dimension, so much depth to your project. It really highlights all the rest. I'm just going to show another one because we have so many samples by the design
While you're
team.
picking that one up, I can tell everybody, sorry, over 40% of the extended stock has gone on this particular bundle.
As you can see here, two samples here. One is created by Tracy Evans and one is created by Kath Stewart. On that one, as you can see, all the lots of dots here with texture paste gets so much detail. And that one here, she's mixing between a human and the lots of dots in the background as well, as you can see that stamp set here.
Just
From
wonderful, love them.
You can see all the stamp set from the show today. They really go very well with the stencils.
They do, don't they? Oh, I just love it. Just love it. Now then, oh, wow. Look at details on the screen again there. I can't wait to get back to Tracy to see what she's up to next. 086 084. That's the item number for the set you're looking for right now. But we are going to look at one or two of the stamps as well. We're going to bring up the details as we go along and show you the visuals on the screen there. Now, we're going over to the one day special again in a little while, just as a reminder for that. But right now, you're looking at the Uncreate 3 stamp sets here. Flourishing Vase. We've got Curiosities and Quirky Blossoms, 27 stamps in total. New today, £35.97 is the usual price, but you're making a saving of £8, just £27.97. Item number 785049. Now we've got the border stamps to show you as well. So details coming up on the screen there. 4 border stamps and the acrylic border as well. The block border, sorry. You've got the new today. Once again, there's saving of £10, £49.95. Approaching half of the stock gone on this particular bundle. Item number 140840 and a flexi buy option on that one as well. And then finally the A4 stamps we've got a reminder of here, including again an acrylic block, the full A4 size there. Saving £10 again, £51.97, 657 641, and you've got the 2 A4 stamps and the block all in that one bundle. Amazing. Now we're going to do the one day special very quickly, and Abs has handed me some more samples that I think I'm going to take over to the demonstration there and ask Tracy about those in a little while. Yeah. So, because we want to see as much as we can. But for now, the one day special itself, don't forget you're getting 4 stamp sets here, and you're getting that exclusive free set as well. The exclusive free one is this one here. It was designed specifically for the one day special by Tracy, of course, so you can't get it any other way. It's only inclusive in the one day special. They've got a saving of £12, £47.96, dispatched now from the 23rd of August because we did sell out of the initial stock. A third of the stock has gone on the delayed dispatch. 736806, and don't forget, we'll give you up until 10 to the hour to check out your baskets because everyone's going to be entered into that prize draw, and some lucky winner's going to win Tracy's samples, demonstration samples, and the homework, as we're calling it, from today's show so far and last night as well. So somebody's going to be absolutely cock-a-hoop this morning when they hear their name announced. 736806, that's the one day special, of course. I will show you a couple of samples from the one day special. Abs, what do you want to show us, do you think, this time?
The apron.
The apron again, made from the one day special, and of course those stencils.
Yeah, and we're going to also show you this journal that I really like, created by Debbie Martin. As you can see here, she used the A6 stamp set. She stamped it many times, as you can see. Repeat here pattern, and she did on the back as well.
Amazing.
Oops. On the back, and then it's very nice, and she added some colours. It's very nice stamp set, as I said, 4 backgrounds, but also to use it to cover all your piece.
Look at this. If you've not seen this, I know we did show it last night. I think in Good Evening Hochanda. I don't know if it was shown this morning, but
yeah, we did.
Wow, look at that. How about that for a piece of artwork on your wall? That's incredible. made from the one day special, of
That's
course.
by Joe Rice, yeah, and you can see all these
Fabulous.
different stamps
Love
on
it.
it. But also we have these two projects here. This one on black and white, if
Oh,
you like
wow.
working in black and white from Android to phone, as you can see. Oops. Nearly dropped it. So this is a nice card, and the one here on the left from Joe's Rice again, we're using that tag and that lovely flower in the middle with all the different, and you can see here the stencil here on the background from the other bundle. You have mini stamp set from also the one day special bundle here. But also just quickly to remind you of what Tracy Evans been doing last night and this morning. She did those. If you didn't watch the show, you can because on rewind. She created this
Yes, you
different
must get
cards.
that back.
It's very, very clever way of using the stamps in different way. She did that technique of the shaving foam. She did the stencil. She used the different stamp set on them. I just love this stamp, and I love this stamp what she did.
Amazing. If you've not seen it yet, do definitely get that on Rewind, the launch show last night. Incredible demonstrations. Now, we do have to move on because we want to get back to Tracy, of course. But in the meantime, we'll just remind you of the happy hour deals as well, because we've got 3 of them in this hour. There we go. There's the first one for you. It's vintage graffiti. It's an A4 stamp. Item number 032036, £17.99. That's a saving of £6. Incredible value, only for this hour, of course. Then we have also another A4 stamp coming up for you. Now, this one here is called the Orbicular Graffiti, I think. It's a graffiti one. It's orbicular. Is that right? Orbicular. There we go. I said it right the first time, I think, but then I've just stumbled. You know, it's always the same. 953922. Another saving of £6, £17.99. And then finally we've got Scribble It, and Tracy was laughing at me there trying to pronounce that. 766521. Another happy hour deal, £17.99 with a saving of £6. They are all just so usable and well worth having, aren't they? But we need to be back here. We want to see what inspiration Tracy's going to share with us right now.
Okay, so we're going to showcase the background stamp from the one day special.
Okay,
and
lovely.
we're going to use the Curiosity stamp. I'm not just all about flowers, I do like some quirky images as well. So I'm using these quirky images. We're going to use the hand, which I think is a really powerful image.
Yeah.
Great for masculine cards as well. And there's some wonderful sentiments on there. So they work really well with the hand, especially follow your dreams and stay curious. I think they work really well.
Lovely.
So we're going to create this card.
Oh, I do like that.
Something a little bit different.
Wow.
But even though we're creating with a powerful image, you can still make it colourful, you can still make it vibrant, and it still packs a punch.
It certainly does.
So what we're going to do is we're going to use our background stamp,
Okay.
which I've put on the acrylic block, and I'm literally going to add Distress Oxides, picked raspberry and spiced marmalade.
Lovely.
And I'm adding those inks directly to my stamp. And I'm adding them randomly, I'm not thinking about it, because you won't contaminate your inks as long as I'm using the lightest colour first.
Okay.
I'm just going to spritz that lightly, so I'll just turn away so that I don't spray you, Catherine. And then I'm just going to stamp that onto my background of the card.
Okay.
And again, if you've never stamped before, leave your hand here
Yeah.
and press. I'm sorry about my broken nail, but that's all part of the job. As part of a janda, you're supposed to have professional nails, but there you go.
Oh, Tracy, you will learn. Have you seen mine? Have you seen Leonie's?
Mine flinged off during the show.
Did it?
Yes,
Is
you
that
can
what
always
happened?
rely on me. So we'll literally just keep that hand there, and if you've never stamped before, then press firm pressure around. You're not in a rush, so nice firm pressure.
Lovely.
And
Wow.
that gives you a wonderful stamped image of the
Look
background.
at the fine detail, and every bit of it you can see, and it's just incredible. The colours, how they blend together there, the detail in the background, a perfect background once again for anybody's project.
And you could use that as your stamp, and you could take out one of these sentiments that we have on here. Attitude is everything, and a few other sentiments. Be the best version of you. You could highlight those. You could even highlight the circles, and that would be your card done.
Amazing.
Okay,
Lovely.
So would you like to get involved in the
Oh, yes, please.
ATC coin? So I've put you an ATC coin
Okay.
here. I can move up. Look, you don't need to work on a non-stick craft sheet. You should have room there. That's fine. We'll move this out the way. I've given you a brayer, Catherine.
Thank you.
And it's not a difficult technique, so you don't have to worry about the finish. So we're starting with some paints.
Okay.
So we're starting with a touch of yellow. So if I just put you some paint there, Catherine.
Oh, I can just hopefully sneak on the edge of the mat here. Right,
Some
okay.
yellow for me. Touch of orange.
Lovely.
She says, which won't come out of the tube now.
They're well-used tubes.
They are, aren't they? So what you need to do is just take your brayer and brayer through your paints, just so you're moving them, and give them a good move around, and then go over your...
Just on the edge of your mat there, I think that's right.
That's better. I can add you more paint anyway, Catherine, so just add that over your artist trading coin. I'll just give you a bit more paint. It's just nice to get you involved, just so that you know we're not doing a difficult process here. There's some orange.
Lovely.
Just brayer your paint out and then add your paint to your artist trading coin. And keep going over with your paint.
Okay.
You don't think it's doing much, but that is building your layers. You just keep braying, and that's it, just keep rolling over. And it's sometimes better to take your brayer this way rather than that way.
Okay.
Because that adds more texture to your design. And you keep going over your paint and adding that texture, because you want layers of the paint. And we're not drying that in between. And then we're going to add a touch of our pink, which is a nice hot colour. Actually, we'll do the blue first, the turquoise.
Okay, lovely.
So we'll add you a tiny bit of turquoise.
Oh, just a heads up for everyone, be checking your baskets out if you want to be entered into the prize draw. You can continue to buy, of course, but if you want to be in the prize draw, do check your baskets out. We're going to select the winner any minute now.
So with this one, Catherine, you brayer your turquoise out.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot that you've got a job to do as well. So you're then applying this turquoise very light and hardly touching, just round the edges. Can you see, very lightly? That's it. Very lightly. And then just come in slightly.
Okay.
Just lightly touching. You're not putting any pressure on with your paint. That's it, as light as you possibly can. And then move over to your right-hand side. And if I just show that we're building up the depth, it still looks too flat for me, but we're still building up the depth on that artist trading coin. Okay, we'll just get a piece of card, just so you can spray your excess paint onto your card, just because that'll be a different background, and we can give that for homework.
Oh, fantastic.
So I can move that to one side, and then we're going to use a very hot colour, which is our pink, which I've now lost, which I had 2 seconds ago. There we go.
Oh, I love these colours.
So this is a very powerful colour, so you just need a touch of the colour.
Okay.
It always takes longer for the paint to come out when you're live on show than it does when you're demoing. So again, brayer your paint out and really brayer it out, Catherine. I'll give you some space. And then lightly touch the pink. And this is going to make everything pop. So just a very light touch. Obviously, this is yours ATC coin, Catherine. To be fair, you can, if you want to go firmly, that's entirely up to you. So, and I keep going over. So you've got a nice blended colour there. And as you can see, it just makes everything pop. That pink makes everything have a wow factor.
And mine's completely different to yours.
No, but it still looks fab. It just proves that it's not difficult to do. There's nothing difficult about what we've just done.
That is wonderful.
So we'll just do a little bit of a clean up.
We've got about 4.5 minutes, Tracy.
Okay,
is
so
that
we'll
long
go,
enough?
Yeah, but at least we can get the stamping done. We'll get this done as quick as possible. Doesn't the time go quick when you're demoing?
I know. Do you know, we were saying this before the hour. When we're waiting for countdown, or you can say, right, 1 minute to live, and it seems to take forever. Once as soon as you start going live on air, that hour is it's gone in a flash.
Yeah, it does. But I just wanted the viewers to see, especially beginners, that, I mean, I know you do a lot of crafting, but it isn't difficult to do.
No. No, but to be fair, Tracy, I don't get a chance to do this sort of craft an awful lot. And I love it. I do love it, and I have done it. But they're the days for me where I've had the time to sit, I just want to play.
Yes.
And really just sort of go for it.
So we're using our hand stamp. So this proves that you can combine your stamps from your one-day special and the separate bundles.
Lovely.
And I'd just like to say a big thank you to everybody that's ordered. So we're just going to place this around about there, just to add our hand. And again, I never move my hand off so that it doesn't slip.
Okay.
And just remove that.
Just as you're doing that, Tracy, can I ask about the apron? What paint would be used for the fabric?
You can get fabric paints. So Indigo Blue do a fabric paint.
Amazing.
There's lots of fabric paints used. You can also use inks. There's a VersaCraft ink that you can use, so you can actually use inks directly onto the fabric.
Lovely. Now, before we do go off air, we're going to bring Abs back in wearing that wonderful apron, of course, so you can have another look at it. I'm going to put you on the spot as well, Tracy.
Yes.
You will come back again, won't you? Please.
Yes.
Thank you.
Definitely.
Yes. Lots of happy people out there.
Thanks, Catherine.
I'm going to... Abs, do you want to come in and join us for the end? I don't want to leave you out. I know you've been watching from over there. Very proud, very proud.
Very, very proud.
Well, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Abs, to be fair.
Well, that's true. That is
So,
true.
It's all down to Abs.
Thank you.
So we're just now using our sentiment.
Lovely. I'm just going to tell you as well, the one-day special is now approaching 40% of the extended stock. Extended. The initial stock went. This is the extended stock.
So we've now added that sentiment that says attitude is everything.
Love it.
And I can't hold it straight, as you can tell. And that just proves that you've added a stamped image. You could also add some book pages to that hand, and that would even add more detail. But we're on a bit of a time thing here, so we'll just rush along a little bit.
Okay.
So we're just
We've got just less than 2 minutes.
Just less than 2 minutes.
We've got to announce that winner yet, though, haven't we?
I've rolled some book pages. So I've rolled some book pages. I always love vintage book pages in my designs. So I've just simply rolled those. And when you're adding anything like this, I would always say use a wet glue.
Yeah.
Because you want it to stay firm. I like my designs not to fall to bits. So I wouldn't recommend foam pads. Always use a wet glue. Now...
Lovely. We've just got a minute left. We can bring in the original as well. We need to announce the winner, Tracy. So I'm just going to show this. And of course, you can see what Tracy's doing now. Are they just reinforcements?
They're reinforcers, yes.
Punch or something? There you go.
So I would literally add that on the top with some cotton thread, and I'd add my reinforcers. You don't need to see me to do that. It gives you time to announce the winner.
Amazing. Yes, that's going to be part of the prize as well. We're going to let you know the winner from this hour is, are you watching, Sheila Cross? It's you. Well done.
I know Sheila. Brilliant.
Yes,
I know Sheila. Fantastic.
Well done, Sheila. Oh, so that's someone who's going to be very happy for the rest of the day. Now, we are almost at the end of the hour, so of course, I've got to say thank you so much once again. Of course, if it wasn't for Abs, Tracy wouldn't be here. So thank you so, so much.
My pleasure, thank you.
And for displaying that wonderful apron so well as well. Tracy, thank you. I've just loved every minute of that hour again.
Thank you.
Can't wait to watch the next one because I'm not going to be presenting. Tracy will be back. We've promised that. I've made her say yes. So we're going to hold her to that.
Thank you for that.
Can't wait. Do come back at 1 o'clock yourself as well, of course. Don't go anywhere, in fact. We've got a whole host of fantastic shows right through the day. We've got Yanis coming up next. We've got another lovely new guest as well. So please stay with us. The weather's awful out there. Don't go anywhere. We'll give you the menu. Bye-bye. Yes, coming up next, another lovely new guest. The jewellery box is next. Sizzix Christmas, Sharon's going to be back. And then Lulu Lessons. Now Paul Church will be joining her.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, Get Inspired on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Well, good morning, everybody. It's one of my great pleasures of being a presenter at Hochanda when I get to introduce brand new guests and companies to you. So this is the lovely Sue. Hello.
Hi.
And we're introducing everybody to the Beadsmith. So brand new company to us, but the Beadsmith as a company, and we always do this whenever we introduce a new company to you, we kind of hear a bit about them. You were telling me 35 years
I know,
old
it's amazing.
as a company. So an American company?
They're an American company from New Jersey.
New Jersey.
New Jersey.
Yeah.
They started off as a one-man band from a garage, believe it or not.
See, I love hearing stories like that.
I know, but
So-
they're huge now,
Yeah.
especially in, obviously, the USA.
I was doing my research, immensely popular in America, and I'm so glad we're able to bring you the Beadsmith here now live on
Yeah.
Hochanda. So 35 years old, family-run business.
Family run, yeah.
It's everything. It ticks all the
Amazing.
boxes.
Absolutely.
Sue, I know you've got some goodies for us. We're going to start here.
Okay.
I mean, instantly, they look great.
They are, they're
Yeah.
lovely.
Look at this.
Put my glasses on, sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, you've got the paisley duos in there, and you've also got, I don't know if you can see that properly,
Yeah, no, we can see.
but you've got the backlit duos as well.
Just show everyone. Now, this is a
sorry,
finished
gem
example.
duos.
Obviously, what you're getting, having a look, if we go through all of the different elements here. So it's a mixture of, you're getting your instructions, your beads. So you can make this.
Yes. Yeah.
So it's your check beads and your C beads.
Yeah, you've got seed beads, you've got the paisley duos, and you've got the backlit gem duos too. But you've got enough in this kit to make 4 bracelets.
4 bracelets like this. And we've got the full instructions to make these.
Absolutely, yeah.
There is, I mean, the actual beads are exquisite.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They really are special. There's like a pearlescence to them. Do you know what they remind me of a little bit? Like inside a mussel shell. You know when you get that myriad of colours
That's right,
coming
yeah.
through? And you're getting an awful lot for your money. $27.58 your price. Already getting busy here. So as we go through the different options, Sue, if we just break it down, so we're getting all sorts there.
Yeah.
So this is the glass beads.
Yes, they're the paisley duos.
Yeah.
Then you've got seed beads.
Okay, which you can just see there.
Yeah, you've got more paisley duos and seed beads. You can sort of mix and match.
So those are your 2 colourways with regard to the sea beads and your paisley duos. And down here...
Oh, the beautiful gem duos. The backlit gem duos, they're stunning.
And then, if I tell you what, the best way to do this... Do you mind if I open one of these up?
No,
and
of
have a little
course
look?
not. No,
Let me just show you. Can I open these up?
they're very easy.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay. I made harder work of that than I should have. All right. Let me just pour a few of these into my hand. And oh, now have a look at those.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? You've got the whole tube
Wait,
there.
do you know what I was trying to do? A really nice, dramatic, just a few at a time. And unfortunately, the whole lot came out. But look, they are stunning, like gemstones. So you're getting 4 pots of those, different colours coming through. I'll pop them back. Do you know what I'm noticing as well in the hand? And I'm actually glad I put the whole tube into my hand, because they're weighty. You can feel the quality. There's nothing plasticky about these at all.
Oh no, they're beautiful.
Yeah.
And they look really lovely with matte, because it really makes the piece pop.
Yeah.
With the colours.
Let me just show you here. If I just put that back, you can have a little look. I mean, that is stunning. I'm trying to get everything back into the tube. We're done. I've done it. Okay. So you can make 4 of these bracelets. We're really busy here. £27.58. Not only are you getting all the beads, but you're also getting the instructions in the mix as well. We've got to move on to our accessory kit. Before we do move on, we need to give a very special mention to a young man watching.
Oh, yeah.
Dawson.
My grandson Dawson, who's over here at the moment from Canada.
How you doing, buddy? So he's watching. He's very proud of you.
Watching.
He wished you good luck.
He did. He phoned me yesterday.
There we go.
Yeah.
So, Dawson, I hope you're enjoying the show. Love Canada, by the way.
So do I.
Now, this is an essential kit. I cannot believe, Sue, we're getting all of this for $17.99. Are you kidding?
I know. It's incredible, isn't it? I mean, you've got absolutely everything here that you need, especially if you're a beginner.
For a starter.
For a starter kit.
An incredible kit.
Yeah, absolutely amazing.
So, shall we well, I'll tell you what, let's take it slow, just so we can break down everything. We'll start here. So, what have we got here, Sue?
We've got the Beadsmith snips here.
Okay.
So you're going to need those for your file line, any beading thread.
Yeah,
they are absolutely brilliant. They're really, really good.
Quality
very
snips.
Sharp, really good.
Now, we've got a collection of files.
Yes, these are called reamers.
Oh, okay.
The two, let me see, the red and the yellow, if you've got a bead that has got a slight hole in it, but the rest of it is closed up, you use that to put into the hole, and it opens up the hole.
Ah.
And the other two, the blue and the green, I think it is on that colour, they are ideal. If you've got, sometimes you get a little sort of a knobbly bit on the end of a bead, and that's great for file. You just do it very, very gently, but you rub them down.
Lovely.
Absolutely amazing they are.
Okay, so we're getting the tools, and this is a very useful platform to work with.
Oh, yeah.
So this is our bead board. So lining up our beads, organising our work. It's great for in your craft room. Just it's being able to. It's effectively a bead station, really.
It is, yeah. It's also great for when you're travelling, because very often, if like I'm going over to Canada and I want to take some beads with me, I can just put sort of my file line in there, a couple of tools, my needles, and the beads that I require.
Bead on the go.
Bead on the go.
Love that. Okay, so we're getting our bead board. All of this for $17.99. We're getting more now. What have we got here? Bead scoop?
That's a bead scoop. And because it's shaped, the way it's shaped at the top, it's ideal. I mean, you could have used that actually this morning to put those back in.
I could have. I wish I'd thought ahead. See? I wish I thought ahead. I'm regretting it.
When you've got tiny little beads and you're working on your bead mat, they're ideal to pick up your seed beads and pop back into the tubes.
We've also got our bead stopper.
You've got bead stoppers. I think I left one out there. Can I just?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. There we go. So there's our bead stopper.
That's it. You just squeeze those two together, and that opens up, and then you pop your file line in there, and close it up again, and it holds it in place. And your beads don't fall off.
Very clever. And not only that, you're getting the mats. Why are these so soft? I mean,
they're beautiful, aren't
they? They are incredibly silky soft.
But they're great because when you're using your beads, you don't want them sort of popping out everywhere. So they're absolutely ideal.
Exquisite. And $17.99, it is the perfect starter bundle for anyone looking to explore jewellery, or just if you want to refresh your stash. 962001, your item number. Now, what we're going to bring you for this whole show, I've just got to say, there is an extended delivery on everything. It's going to be dispatched on the 23rd of August. That's only because it's coming from America. We're offering you American brands. Come over here, Sue. And this is the real joy, and we're discussing this at Hochanda. It's the fact that we can introduce brands from abroad, say America, and we're bringing that price down because you don't have to worry about your shipping. We're handling all of that. And if you are a Freedom member, obviously your P&P is included. So what have we got here, Sue?
Right, here we've got the file line, which is everybody's sort of go-to thread.
Yeah.
It's £6 file line. There's 50 yards per reel.
Oh, 50 yards per reel?
Yes, it's
so you're getting an awful lot for your money.
That's right, and you've got it in clear and you've got it in black.
Perfect. Nice.
So it doesn't matter.
So you can make it more of a feature, or you can have it a bit more subtle.
That's right, yeah.
Very, very good quality. When you see Sue working with this, you'll realise why it is such a go-to in jewellery making. But not only that, we've also got some pins in the mix as well.
We have.
Needles, sorry.
Needles.
Not pins,
yeah, these are the pebble, the container is called a pebble, as you can see by the shape of it. And then you've got the English beading needles in there, and you've got size 10s and
Yeah.
size 12s.
Lovely.
In there. But again, that is
Very
great
useful.
for on the go because
Yeah.
it keeps the needles nice and safe.
I just want to be clear with the actual thread. You're getting 100 yards in total, so you're getting 50 yards of the crystal clear and 50 yards of the black. So all of that for $18.99. I mean, 100 yards.
I know,
You're going to
it's
do
amazing,
a lot
isn't it?
with that.
Yeah.
567-785, your item number. We've got more for you. Ooh, an ultra thread zap.
Yes.
You do need to put batteries in here.
Yes.
But-
You need 2
Double A's.
triple A's.
Oh,
I think
apologies,
they are.
triple A's,
triple
yeah.
A's. But this is great again because you can get really, really close to your knot that you're trying to cut off.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's difficult to sort of get close enough.
So what does it do?
It actually zaps the thread
Okay.
that you're using. It will zap the fire line.
Yeah.
But this is great because in the battery compartment you've got a spare filament.
Right.
In the top of this is where the filament comes out of,
Yeah.
obviously. This is a little safety catch around it, so for safety reasons it doesn't sort of...
Yeah. Will we be seeing this in action? Have we got one or not? No, it's okay.
No, I've left it.
No,
there.
that's all right, no problem. But just very, very useful tool. What I would say is have a little look on social media and just see people using this, and there's loads of tutorial videos.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
It's worth having a look, but for $11.99, so it cleans up the end. It's like it's
Yes.
cauterizing the thread.
That's right, yeah.
Okay, 333-521, your item number. We've got some more fantastic beads for you. Glass beads. Ooh, look at these. 5 tubes, and they look... Sue, they look incredible.
They are.
They look
fantastic.
incredible. Look at these. They are glass, so they've got the weight. Even just picking this up here, you can feel the weight. You can see the quality of the beads that you are getting. All of those colours, so you've got different colours coming through. Let me see. Oh, that one I opened a little bit better. Just have a look at these. Oh, yes.
The shine on them is incredible.
Actually, do you know what? I thought that would be more dramatic than it is. Let me... I'm going to pull the line. Just have a little look in the actual... Oh, there you go. So all those colours...
I know.
Do you know what it reminds me of? If you've ever seen little oil on a puddle on a rainy day.
I was just going to say that too, yeah, sort of petrol sort of...
Because you get all those different colours. Now, if I know I had my scoop to put it back in with, I'll leave
what a
it
shame
there.
you haven't got a scoop.
No, we've got to get one. So you're getting all 5 of those, a lot for your money. So they're 22 grams in each tube, 657-589 your item number, saving £7.20. We've got different colourways, so different options for you.
Yes, this one's called the Metal Love, and this is called the Power Pack.
Power Pack.
Power Pack, yeah.
Really nice colourways, and I'm looking with each of the options, all the colours coordinate beautifully, so you can imagine threading these up. A bit more of a matte finish to these?
Yes, these are more of a matte finish, but I mean they look beautiful. I mean you could mix and match.
Yeah.
You know, if you had both sets, you could mix and match.
Oh yes.
But there's so many designs out there, and I mean especially if you go onto the Beadsmith website, there's lots of free tutorials.
Oh, that's great to know.
Yeah, on their website for paisley duos.
We would advise that. Have a little look, because this is the whole point, and we really love to champion new brands and bring them to your attention. And it's nice that we obviously showcase international brands. The Beadsmith, as a company, name suggests, 35 years of experience. You are really getting such quality beads to work with. The beads we're showing you, glass beads, they look beautiful, but they feel luxurious as well. $29.98. Have a look at that Freedom price though, $26.98. As a Freedom member, not only are you getting the savings, but of course you're getting your delivery included in there as well. 430-899, your item number. Interesting. These are your gold centerline cuffs. Oh, I like these.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
I'm going to show you a finished example, and this will give you an idea of what you could be making. I mean, that looks phenomenal. Really, really nice.
They're just so pretty, aren't they?
So we can make 2 of those. What are we getting in the kit then, see?
Right, in the kit you're obviously getting your 2 centerline cuffs.
Yeah.
You're getting 2 different colours of the two true beads.
Yeah.
then you're also, oops, sorry.
It's okay.
Then you're also getting a pack of the gem duos, and it's all coordinating.
Okay. Well, we're just seeing
So-
that there because it's got a little gold.
There's
It's
a
like
gold
gold
fleck.
inflection. Yeah, flex, good word.
There's a gold fleck in there, so
Yeah.
you've got the gold beads, and then you've got the gem duos, the backlit gem duos, and again, the size 15 seed beads.
Lovely. So you're going to create two absolute showstoppers of bracelets to wear, and there is some flexibility depending on the size of your wrist.
Yes,
put it
if
in.
you pop those on sideways,
Mhm.
this is the best way to put them on.
Oh, okay.
Oops. And obviously it's a bit too big, but then you
Then
can
you
just
can close it up.
You can just squeeze it closed.
So, I mean, that looks lovely
Looks
on you.
beautiful, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely stunning. And you can be making your own. We have got flexi payment on here as well, £20 and 9 pence, your first flexi payment there. And you're getting a lot for your money, so great bundle. And you're going to have a lot left over.
Oh,
there as well.
definitely.
Loads
yeah.
left over.
Loads.
It's funny because obviously it's more for feminine jewellery.
Yes.
But we had Alex, our director. Now, he is known for, he's got a thing, having very small wrists.
Oh,
They put
really?
on- it looked great on him.
It would.
I think
yeah,
Robin was a little bit
absolutely.
jealous. Very small wrists, but big arms. It's weird. Okay, so now, having a look. If gold's not your thing, we've also got a different colour for you. This is nice. This is your silver. Mm-hmm. I'd be inclined to double up.
Yeah, I would too.
Have a look at that. So it just depends what you like. But imagine this with a black dress going out to an elegant dinner ball.
It'd be lovely,
Nice.
wouldn't it?
Yeah. So you can make two of these. You're getting everything that you need. We're going to be having a look throughout the show. Actually, one of our demonstrations will be featuring these. But you're getting such gorgeous. I mean, even on the screen, you can see these colours, and I'm not even moving those. So you've got the little inflection, metallic inflection in there.
Yeah,
the
you've got the
CB.
silver sort of speckles on the gem duos. And again, you've got the, backlit gem
Yeah.
duos.
Very nice.
Yeah, they're
£32.94 your price there. £73 751 727 your item number. If you are looking to maybe get into your jewellery making, you've started off and you know you enjoy it, what I would say, this is one craft where you really do need the right tool for the job.
Yes.
Brilliant. We've got, and look, for £19.98, that is very good value for money. You're getting quality set of 4 tools here, Sue.
Yeah, they're really, really good quality. You've got everything basically, really, that you need in that kit. You've got the round nose pliers, the flat nose pliers, the ball nose. You've got everything in there that you need. They're incredible.
You've got the rubberized coated handle. There's a smooth mechanism here, so you're not having to strain. Spring-loaded too. And this is the thing, you've got the different noses, obviously, for the job. So your round nose, your pliers, everything that you need, your snips for your jewellery making. It's an essential, and it really is essential. It comes in a case too, so that's just a way you can store and you can take your tools on the go. £19 and 18 pence your price, 174378 your item number. We're going to start having a play.
Are we?
Yeah, we
That's
are.
good.
Before we do that, let's jump onto the website and have a little look, and you can see there everything that we've just showcased to you. So if you do want to recap on anything, if you have any questions, because this is the first inaugural show, the first of many from the Beadsmith, so any questions whatsoever, get in touch. And if you want to welcome Sue to the Hochanda family, I know how great you are at making new guests feel comfortable. So get in touch with your messages, studio@hochanda.com, or you can always post on our Facebook page as well. I always like jewellery shows, Sue.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. There's something you get to have a nice little sit down. So, what are we going to be working with?
Right, we'll start with the paisley bracelet first of all, I think.
Okay.
What I've done is I've already started the bracelet itself.
And we're using the wire.
This is this is fire line.
Fire
this
line,
is what
yes.
we're using.
Sorry, fire line there, yeah.
The fire line. And in your kit, you will obviously get the pattern.
Uh-huh.
Let me just show you. That's the pattern.
So, details on your screen. You're getting the pattern. Let me just show you. That's all right. There we go. You're getting full instructions to make these fantastic bracelets, and you're getting enough of the beads to make 4 bracelets for £27.58. And then obviously you've got the instructions to carry on making as many. I mean, or you stock up on your stash. But these look beautiful.
They are so pretty, aren't they?
Look.
They're really feminine.
At that. They are perfect for every season. And day or night as well, I think these would look good.
Yeah, yeah, you could, doesn't matter, does it? But these have been designed by Leslie Rajolski from the Beadsmith.
Right.
So what she's done is she's obviously given you all the materials.
Yeah.
And then she's given you the written word.
Yeah.
And also, let me just go to the back page.
You can hand it in, mate. There we go. Callum was being shy. It's our floor manager, Callum. Cheers, buddy. Excellent.
And then you've also got the diagrams as well.
Okay.
Now,
Oh, that's handy.
Yeah, I much prefer... Would you like to lift
No,
it up?
it's okay. Yeah, no, we got it. We got it.
But what I like to do is I like to go by the pictures. But
Yeah.
other people
Like the
prefer
instructions.
to go... Yeah.
I'm very... I mean, I'm like you. It's nice to have the written word, but I tend to connect more with pictures.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
So anyway, so basically what they're doing is we're showing you how to do this component first.
Yeah. To create those wonderful flowers.
Yeah. And if you actually lay these out, it does make life a lot easier.
Okay.
Because that way you know where you're going and where you're starting and what direction. Because these are all multi-directional.
Yeah.
The paisley duos.
Yeah, those little lovely paisley sort of
That's
teardrops.
right. There's so many different ways you can use them and to
With
bead
our
with
big
them.
bundle, now that's when this really comes into its own, because you can organise your beads, because you've got the bead tray, you've also got the mats to work
That's
with as
right.
well. So if you don't have that, it's worth looking at, because I think, especially with jewellery making, having the right tools because nothing worse than expensive beads falling on the floor into a carpet. So where did it go? Okay.
Right, so we're going to start at the top here.
All right.
I'll pick up these beads, sorry.
Sorry?
1, 2.
Lovely.
So that will be the top.
I need to point out that Sue, and she's very modest, but she is an accomplished designer in her own right, and you also do a lot of teaching as well.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, so if you do want to see any of the makes, because I know she's going to be posting a lot of the makes that she's doing on the show, working with the Beadsmith, how can we follow you on social media?
Just Sue Picknell on Facebook.
Okay, great.
That'd be lovely.
Nice. But we were saying before the show, I mean, you've got a huge amount of adoration for the Beadsmith as a company, and you're saying you're just loving being able to work with them.
Their beads are just phenomenal. They really are.
I'm
They're
interested.
such good quality.
For anyone sat at home, and Sue wouldn't say that unless she really meant it, and I can say that because in chatting to you beforehand, you were so passionate about the actual quality of the beads. What do we look for as a jewellery maker? What denotes good quality beads? What are the things we should be looking for?
What you should be looking for is, sorry.
It's okay.
Obviously, the quality of the beads. You see so many beads nowadays that you think, oh, they look nice, but when they actually arrive or they come, there's little bits and pieces off of them, or you've got to get the reamers out or something like that.
They've just been mass-produced somewhere quite cheaply. And I always find with beads, the first thing I do is pick them up, because the weight...
You feel the weight, don't you?
And it's also the colours that you are getting with these beads. But it's the small little touches, like you saw how easily Sue threaded these on, so no problem with the actual threading.
No, none at all.
Beautiful.
Right, we've threaded those on.
Right.
We'll just get some gem duos.
So the gem duos, and you describe them as being backlit.
Yes, they're called backlit because I don't know if you can see the shine on them. They're amazing.
Okay.
But they're just so pretty.
And they do. With jewellery, you kind of discuss the fire, the way it captures the light, and these do a beautiful job of that.
That's right.
Okay.
And all of these kits, if you notice, they've got Miyuki seed beads.
What?
Miyuki is the best seed bead. Well, I think,
Japanese
anyway.
seed bead, and
They're fantastic.
They're held in very high regard.
Oh,
for good reason. Yeah. Lovely.
Okay, so all I've done is tied that off.
Already looks fantastic.
And now we're going to go back through.
Yeah.
Where am I? Sorry. Wrong way round.
It's okay. I've got to say, this is Sue's first time on live TV, and I know you were incredibly nervous.
I was
How are you
petrified.
finding it? How are you finding it?
I'm sort of settling down a bit now.
It's not so bad. I was saying to Sue, the worst thing about doing a show for the first time on live TV, it's the lead up, it's the anticipation, because once you get going, you're doing what you love, so you kind of forget that you're in front of everyone until the presenter reminds you.
Right, I've come through the bottom two holes of the paisley duos. Now I'm going to step up, because there's 2 holes in Paisley Duo, so I'm stepping up into the top hole.
Brilliant.
And now I'm going to add one of my backlit gem duos and go through the top hole of the next bead.
Oh, that's nice. Sue, now that nestles in. Wow.
It just fits in there beautifully, doesn't it?
The contrast, because you've got this wonderful pearlescent with the paisley, and then the gem duo, that captures the light. It's something. It obviously lives up to its name. It looks like a gemstone.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But we only for these connectors, we only need 2 of the gem duos. So
perfect.
I need a little seed bead in there.
Okay. Very easy to work with. Having
they're so easy.
Having the dual holes as well. I can see you're threading through, not having to work hard.
Oh no. If you've got good quality beads and the fire line, you won't have any problems whatsoever.
Brilliant.
Now I'm going to pick up another gem duo, pop that in.
Lovely. We are having a busy show. It is the inaugural show of the Beadsmith, and I'm so... third of the stock has gone here. I'm really pleased because this is a company that we were really excited to bring to you. So an American company. I just want to remind you that everything's going to be dispatched on the 23rd. So it's only because it takes 11 working days for it to get to us. Excuse me. But what you are getting is such beautiful, beautiful beads coming through. And it's great because if you were to buy yourselves outside of Hochanda, buy internationally, it's the cost of shipping across, really, it all adds up.
It's so expensive, yeah.
So what we're able to do is act as an intermediate and obviously bring those costs down. But it's not always nice bringing new companies to everyone at Hochanda.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's nice seeing something a little bit different.
Yeah.
Okay. So literally all I've done is another one of these. You only need 3 flower elements on here.
Is beautiful.
And it's so quick, isn't it?
I think that is lovely. Do you mind if I just pick that for a
No,
moment?
of course
I just want to show where we're at. We will be building on this, but it's because you need to see it wiggled around to appreciate how beautiful all these beads are. They are stunning. That contrast between the gemstone and the pearlescent, have to say, Sue, we are very busy for this.
Oh, good.
I want to show you the completed bracelet. And remember, you can make 4 of these. Look at that. You've got the full instructions to make these beautiful bracelets, but also the Beadsmith have given you all the gemstones, the beads, the paisley, the duos to make it. We're approaching half the stock.
Really?
Good.
Fantastic.
I'm very, very pleased. You're
So
doing a
am
great
I.
job. Doing a good job, Deborah.
Good.
Okay, so
right, now we need to connect these 3 together. As I say, I've already made the 2. So now I'm coming out of the top of the gem duo, and I'm picking up another gem duo and just going through the first hole.
Lovely. So I was just having a sip of water.
Now I'm going to pick up 4 more of my seed beads.
Yeah.
Oops.
So Miyuki seed beads.
Miyuki seed beads.
We love a Miyuki seed bead.
We certainly do. Now let me just hold that for you, so as you can see that. Now I'm going back through my second hole of that duo.
Lovely.
Now if you look, now I'm going to connect it to this one by going through the second hole of this one.
And it all comes together.
And it all comes together.
Looks amazing.
Pop those in. That looks better.
So, how long would you say would it take to craft one of these bracelets? I know it's how long's a piece of string, but just for an average.
An average crafter, this would probably take about an hour.
I mean, that is an hour well spent.
Oh, definitely. And as I say, they're just so pretty. You know, I can't wait for people to see the colours. They're just amazing.
They really are. And these are your sort of big go-to colours as well. They're so engaging. I'm just thinking in my head, if you were to go to a shop and buy a bracelet of this quality made on the high street, I mean, you probably pay close to $27.58 just for one.
Oh, yeah.
So the fact that you're able to make 4 of these, and not only that, you're getting full instructions, and we were showing you these, so such good instructions, clear instructions, you've got the written, and you've got the pictures in there as well. So you are getting those instructions from the Beadsmith, and that is something, a resource that I would put in a folder, you can laminate, and you can then keep that for life.
Absolutely.
If we were to go on, get some more beads, and could we make to sell this design?
Yes, I think so, as far as I know.
Brilliant.
Yeah, I don't see any reason why not.
Okay, great.
So that's my three
So just to be clear,
components.
you wouldn't be selling the pattern, and we do need to stress that. So
No.
you never print and resell the pattern, but
No.
if you were to actually, anything you physically make...
Yes, I
and
mean,
enjoy,
if you're doing like craft fairs or anything like that, you can make them and sell them at craft fairs.
Great.
Or
That looks amazing.
So that's your three components, the main components. Now what I need to do is come back out of this gem duo on the corner to add this bit.
Right.
Now this is what's great about this bracelet is by putting these three extra components on at the side here, that would be too long for me.
Right.
Because I've got quite slim wrists.
Like
but
Alex, our director.
too skinny, really. So you can adjust this. So I would probably just do two of those and the end one.
Yeah.
But if you've got a larger wrist, it doesn't matter because you can just add another one on. So it's great.
And you're getting more than enough to make your 4 bracelets, so you don't have to worry. You don't have to be frugal. Brilliant.
So I'm just going back around through all these beads again, just so as I can come back out of that side with my duo.
Nice. Now, we do have queues on our phone lines. I am so sorry if you're currently stuck in a queue. We're going to try and get through to you as soon as possible. If you do want to jump the queue, you can always order via our website, hochanda.com, or you can use the Hochanda Go app as well. With regard to the Paisley bracelet bundle, we're at 2/3 of the stock.
Really?
We think it's going to sell out this hour. It's
They're
proving very
beautiful,
popular.
aren't they?
When you consider the beauty of the beads, I mean, just to look at, but then the luxurious feel of them as well. I am really not surprised that this is proving to be such a popular show. And it's also from a brand as well that has such provenance. So many people speak incredibly highly of the Beadsmith. So you know you're getting a brand, 35 years experience. I mean, that looks amazing. Could you imagine that on your wrist? The play with the pearlescent paisley glass beads and then those duos as well, backlit. If you do want to stock up, we do have some more options for you. So take a look. You're actually getting all of these, so they're not separate options. You will be getting all of these. I love, this is what we were just showing you on the bracelet. These paisley, pearlescent paisley glass beads are exquisite. But you see how you've got the 2 holes as well, so you saw how easily Sue was constructing that bracelet, and it did look very, very easy there. So the purple, now this is what you're using.
This is the one that I'm using at the moment, yes.
Oh. But they look good, they feel good. You've also got your Mayuki sea beads in there as well. And then down here, these gem duos, they're a little bit special, Sue.
Oh, they're lovely. I can't talk highly enough of them. They are incredible.
And you're getting all of these. So just keep it in your stash. And use it. I mean, look, even if you just wanted to add, if you had a few left over, adding 1 or 2 onto a card, I mean a really special card, would look fantastic. So all of that, £27.58. You're saving £6. 362129, your item number. How are we getting on?
Okay, right. So now I'm just adding the extra piece for my band. So I'm coming out of the top hole of that gem duo, going down into this one.
Okay.
And again, adding 4 seed beads.
Nice.
Coming back through the second hole. They just, I mean, these beads are just incredible because it just slides through. There's no sort of pulling or yanking or... Now.
Nice. Okay.
Going into that hole.
See, what I would advise, and I know how busy we are for this kit, the beauty of Hochanda is we have an archive of shows, so we have an archive of the last 3 weeks. When you order your kit, what I would suggest is once it arrives, have a look onto our archive and revisit the show and just go through it, because I think it'll be nice to refresh our memory.
Yes.
Obviously you aren't getting the instructions, but just nice to watch
The
Sue actually doing it.
instructions are brilliant because they're just so easy to follow. And as I say, some people prefer written words, other people don't. Some people like both.
Yeah.
So pick up another 4 seed beads.
a bit spooky to think that there could be people now watching, but you're watching it a few weeks' time. So we've gone ahead into the future.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, there you go.
Right, now we need to join these all together.
All right.
And there we go.
Do you know the true test of just how achievable it is to make this bracelet? So Sue, first time on live TV, and you don't mind me saying, you were nervous.
I was
everyone
petrified.
is. I've never worked with anybody, and I'm including myself in this, first time I was actually on live TV, everybody is petrified, because it is a scary thing. Doing jewellery is one thing to craft, but you have to be so precise and keep a steady hand. So to be able to make this on live TV and for your first time, being nervous, I think you've done a fantastic job.
Good.
You've done a really good job.
I'm really
But that
pleased.
looks fantastic. So are we pretty much there with the bracelet
Yes,
now?
I mean, as I say, all you're doing is just continuing
Yeah.
until you've got the right length for your size of your wrist, and it's
Phenomenal.
amazing. Really pretty.
Oh, it is stunning, and everyone at home is agreeing with you because we
Good.
were extremely busy for this option. £27.58 is your price. We are going to have a very quick recap, and when we come back, we're going to be using our. Just remind me the name of this one. It's our centre line.
Centre line.
So
Centre
we're
line
using our
half.
centre line. That's the foundation, and then we're going to embellish. So don't go anywhere. Sue, I'll be back with you in a couple of minutes.
Okay.
You happy?
Yes, very
Enjoying
happy.
your time?
I'm loving it now.
Good. All right, that's good. That's good. Let's jump onto the website and have a little look. Loads on our website. Brand new company, and we couldn't be prouder to say that we are now the UK home for the Beadsmiths. If you do want to place your order, you can have a look. What I would suggest is have a little look at all the different options, because we have got some lovely goodies for you. Whether you want to stock up on your gems, whether you want to get your tools, your starter kit, there is something for everyone. But what you're doing is being able to shop from a brand that has 35 years experience in the industry. It's a family-run business, so it's based in New Jersey, and what Sue's doing is trying to offer you all these goodies, and it's nice that we're able to showcase international brands here at Hochanda, because we are the home of crafts, hobbies and arts. Right, we are we're approaching 3/4 of the stock. We're 36 minutes into the show. We are busy. And the fact is, we should be busy. Just take a look at this bracelet. So you can make 4 of these in the bundle we're just offering you. This is it's kind of like a pearlescent green. It's got a bit of the aurora borealis in it. All of those beautiful colours. You're getting the duos, gem duos in there as well. So everything you need to make 4 bracelets. Now I think you'll all agree that you could quite easily pay close to $27.58 just for one of these if you were to buy it on the high street. You would say everything is quality. The beads are glass beads. They look fantastic. They've got the weight, that reassuring feel of luxury as well. 362129, your item number. I love this next one. Third of the stock's gone here. Wait till you see the price. $17.99. You're getting everything. If you're just starting your jewellery making journey, if you're watching us today and maybe you're a card maker, or you love your mixed media, or you love your parchment, and you're like, well, do you know what, I'd love to give it a go. I just want to give it a try. Great starter option for you. $17.99. You're getting a lot for your money. So you're getting your snips, which are important. Obviously, when you're cutting your thread, you're in there. You've got your reamer. So what this allows you to do, if you have got any beads and the hole's not quite right, it just allows you to adjust that. That's very, very handy. Or maybe a knobbly bit you need to sand down. But I tell you what, real compliment to the quality of the beads and the gems that we're offering you today. You've seen Sue working with those. They're all perfect. You've got your bead board. So this is your jewellery making on the go, or it's a great craft station for you in your craft room. So if you want to put your beads, you want to organise them, you don't want them to fall out or roll onto the carpet or the floor. You're also getting your scoop. Your scoop easy, so you are getting your scoop in there as well. You're getting your bead stopper, and what this allows you to do, if I just show you, open it up, and then you can put your beads in there. So that's your bead stopper. And you're getting 2 of the mats in there as well. They're super soft, very, very plush, just again, allowing you to work safely and not losing any of your beads. A lot of you are putting this option into your basket. Just look at what you're getting for $17.99. That is incredible value for money. 40% of the stock has gone here. 962001, your item number. Now, our stringing kits, but no ordinary string, because this is your Fireline. Fireline has such a fantastic reputation within the jewellery making community, so you might have already used it. If not, if you want to work with a string that is absolutely first rate, it's smooth, it's soft. You've got wonderful colourways here, so you've got the clear and the black, so whether you want to make your Fireline a feature or you want it to be a bit more subtle, you're also getting the pebble in there as well with 4 needles, so that is very useful. You've just seen Sue demonstrating those beautifully. $18.99, you are getting 100 metres, 50 metres of each, yards, apologies, but 100 yards, that is a lot for your money. $18.99 your price there, 567785 your item number. 40% of the stock's gone here. It's a busy show and I'm so glad. Right, something that I've never seen before. It's your Fred Zap. What I would suggest, have a little look. If you just type in on social media, there are loads of reviews and you can see tutorials on how to use a thread zap. But see if it's something that you would find useful for your crafting. I think more experienced crafters would look at this with envy and think, yep, I could add that to my stash. It's something a little bit different, but it's so practical. And for $11.99, that's great value for money. You do need to add the batteries. It just takes 2 AAA batteries. So if you have that at home, 2 AAAs, good to go. 333-521, your item number. It's that finishing touch. Just have a look at the quality of these beads. Now, this is what sets the Beadsmiths apart as a company, because you get the most beautiful, decadent beads, glass beads, wonderful colours coming through, just a myriad of colours. But you see how when I tilt, you're getting purple, you're getting violets in there, there's orange, all of those colours translating through. You're not just getting those, you can see all the different colourways. This is your metallic option, glass beads, but you can hear that there, they feel, actually, do you know what? Look, you want to hear the quality of the beads by just, when I put it in, nothing plasticky about these. Quality beads, they look good and they feel good. That touch of opulence. If you're going to be wearing this on the wrist, if you're going to spend the time making jewellery, make quality jewellery. $29.98 your price. Very, very busy for this. 657-589 your item number. Now we've got different colourway here. It's a bit more of a matte finish, no less beautiful, just a different finish. You've got some beautiful, beautiful colours. These are your power set, the paisley drops. I love the shape of the paisley drop because it's got that interest to it. But the colours, you can put them together. You can just isolate one colour if you wish. I really like those. All 5 tubes for $26.98. Freedom price. That is exceptional value for money. 430-899, your item number there. We're busy for everything. There is not one thing I've shown you right now that we're not busy for. Going to move on to our centre line. You're getting 2. This is your gold. I just wanted to show you. So we're going to be demonstrating this in just a moment with the lovely Sue. Isn't that beautiful? And it feels good. It's got that weight. It looks good. It's different. It's everything we want. When you're working with something, especially creating your own jewellery, you want something that visually is attractive. It's got that aesthetic nature, but equally all the elements just tick. You're getting all of this for £40.80. So you're getting both of the bracelets. You've also got flexi payments in there as well. You're getting, they're not, can I just show you these? These are very special. Just have a look at this, because you've got the little flecks of gold in your gem duos. You're also getting your Mayuki seed beads. Beautiful. And then you're getting all of this coming through as well. So the true 2 glass beads, and then your different gem duos, and then your seed beads in there. So all of that for £40.80. It's just quality stuff. And that as a company, and it's my first time presenting a show with the Beadsmiths, but I have to say, instantly, from when I came in to prep the show, the first thing that struck me is the quality on everything that we're offering you. Now, different option here. So we've had the gold. This is your silver. You're still getting all the same components, different colour beads though. So you can see that the beads are slightly different and we're working with our silver. But have a look at that price, £32.94. 751 727, your item number. And this is something that you could be making. Beautiful. Really, really nice. Very elegant, refined, would look great. See, everything we're showing you here, I think it's so versatile because it would look great during the day, but I think with a special dress, if you're going out and you just want to set off a look, because they're very, I think, elegant, they're refined, they're not too overstated, but they will be attention grabbers. They'll be talking points. Right. We kind of talked about with the essential kit the fact of having the right tools for the right job. If you are just starting your journey and jewellery, and you don't have the right tools, I know the temptation would be to go into the shed, dip into a toolbox and think, well, I can make do. Try to avoid that temptation, because here you are getting all the right tools for the right job. And each one of these serves a purpose. So let me just show you. You can see that you've got the different nose. You've got your chain nose, your round nose, your flat nose, and then you've got your bent flat nose. So let me just show you here. I know the names sound a bit funny, but they all serve a purpose. So there's the bent flat nose in there as well. It all comes in the storage bag. They feel good. You know when you pick up a tool and you think, yeah, that's good quality. So you're getting the storage, you're getting the set of 4 tools, and you'll find if you have been struggling with just one pair of pliers that you've had from a toolbox in the shed, once you start using the right tools for the right job, you'll realise the difference it makes. £19.18 your price, 174378 your item number. Do you want to tell you a little bit about Freedom? Because we do have a Freedom discount on some of our options. So, as a Freedom member, you get unlimited standard delivery. You get exclusive member discounts, a member's badge and a monthly newsletter, all for the princely sum of £6.97. Think of the money you're going to save just from the postage and packaging, and the fact then you're getting further exclusive discounts as well. You can become a Freedom member whether you're in the UK, Europe or America. So do take a look at it. In my own personal experience, I've had so many viewers come up to me and say they are Freedom members and they've saved a huge amount of money. I'm a Freedom member myself, and what I would say is, for me, the most satisfying part being a Freedom member is the price you see is the price you pay. You don't have to worry about, oh, now I've got to add on my postage and packaging. Okay, what are we going to do next then, Sue?
Right, we're going to do the centre line cuff.
This is a handsome piece of jewellery.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And look at the colour of these. The backlit jewellery.
They jump. I mean, just there, even not having to pick them up, the way they capture the light and the depth of that turquoise blue is absolutely enchanting.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Again, you've got all the written words in the
written, and I love the fact that you do have that pattern too, so very easy to follow.
So this step here, step 1, is what I've done here. It's just I've just sort of set it up ready.
Okay.
Okay. So all we're going to do again is take
our gem duo.
Our gem duo.
Okay.
And you'll see what I'm doing in a second. Find the hole.
Okay. Now we're using the black fire line.
Yes, I've done this because it. Can you see the little bits? Can you see where the cord goes through the holes? Where
it just intensifies the colour. It deepens it. That's actually very interesting because it's like it's adding a slight shadow.
That's right. And all you're doing is you're zigzagging.
Yeah.
Sort of one in, one out, all the way down. Okay.
So Sue, we're effectively then, because I know we have got the option for the fire line, and you've got the clear and the black details at the bottom of your screen. You're also getting the pebble with the needles in there.
Yes.
But am I right in saying then you're using, so depending on the option, whether you go for clear or black, you're turning that fire line into a feature of the bracelet itself?
Yes, it can do, because on some of the beads they're quite clear.
Yeah.
I mean, if I was to use these, obviously this black fire line will be showing through the crystal, but I'm going to be using the black bead, so I've decided to...
Well, that's a nice combo.
Yeah. But as you say, that does intensify, I think,
Yeah.
the colour.
Yeah, it does.
So all you're doing down this line is zigzagging backwards and forwards.
Beautiful. Nice. How have you found your experience of shopping TV then coming to Hochanda? Is it what you expected?
It's better.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Good.
Much better.
Have we looked after you?
You have.
Oh, brilliant. That's what we like.
No, everyone's been fantastic. Really good.
Good. Because we really do, we're conscious of the fact that obviously it is a little bit scary, especially when you're first time on TV. But here, one thing I found I can just talk about as a presenter, it's lovely to see how well all the guests and presenters get on. So you find, because sometimes people, I've worked on channels where presenters are kept in their own little area, guests might be kept in their own. Here, you see people hanging out in the kitchen having a chat.
I know.
The guests love to catch up in the green room.
No, everyone has been so friendly.
Good.
So nice.
Yeah. And we've got the other half in today as well, Nick?
Yes, he's sitting in the green room.
She's very, very proud of you.
I hope so.
Oh. You should. You've done a great job. Look, first time on TV. You should be very happy. These are nice. And look, the thing is, when you're crafting, and whatever craft you do, whether it is jewellery, whether it's paper, whether it's soft craft, if you have the right components, if you work with the right elements, you're going to achieve something very special.
This is it. If you've got nice beads, and as I say, fire line is fantastic.
Yeah.
Those centre line cuffs are gorgeous.
Well, see, you put it all together. You've got the centre line cuff, then you get these fantastic duo beads, and you work with the fire line. Put it all together. Because what we're doing here, Sue, I'm just judging myself, and I'm an absolute novice when it comes to jewellery, but I feel I could do what you're doing here.
This is it. I mean, these kits are really ideal for beginners. They're not hard at all.
Yeah.
And as I say, with the way the patterns have been written, and the pictures, you just can't go wrong. It's
so we're just alternating at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you look, what I normally do is I discount that one and the bottom one, and I count the side one. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm discounting that, so I know that I've got to have 7 down the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got one more to add.
Okay. Very nice. And you mentioned earlier on, and this is something I'm definitely going to be doing, so you say we can see tutorials online. So the Beadsmith, if we go onto the website, they've got loads of tutorials.
They've got loads of free tutorials on there. And
Well, like a free tutorial.
There's also the Inspiration Squad on there. They're called Beadsmith Inspiration Squad.
Yeah.
And they're brilliant too.
Brilliant.
They produce patterns, but there's just loads. The nice thing about the Beadsmith is if you've got, say, a pack of these and you think, oh goodness, I don't know what to do with them, I can't remember this, I can't remember that, you can literally go onto their website and the page comes up and you'll see Paisley Duos down there. They do all the beads. So if you wanted one with gem duos, all these free patterns all come up.
Wow, come on. It's a brand. Now, this is the inaugural show, and we're really proud to be able to say that we're able to bring you the Beadsmith. We're going to bring a lot more shows in the future. You've got so much to look forward to, and I think it's a company that you're going to, in time, come to absolutely adore. If you don't already, I know, because the Beadsmith got a lot of fans out there.
Okay. I've lost my needle.
You okay?
It's here.
Yeah. It's running away from you. Now, we've only got 4 minutes left.
Oh, right, okay.
Sorry,
quickly.
time goes quick. But don't feel you have to rush. Show us as much as you can.
Right, if I can just quickly zip up here.
Okay. So we've got our 2 ends,
I've put that bead on the wrong way round, look.
That's okay.
We won't worry about that.
Let's say demonstrating jewellery work on live TV it's very tough because you have to have such a steady hand. You've done an absolutely grand job.
It might be better actually if I show you on the cuff itself. Once because we've only got such little time left, as it shows you on here.
Okay, shall I just pick this up here?
Yeah, that might be an idea.
We'll talk through it. Okay.
Right. So all you do literally, can you
Yeah, we get it, don't
Can
we?
you see that at the back?
Is it? Let me hold it, and
Yeah.
then you can talk us through. Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so
I
there's the
see.
back.
Yeah. So there's the back, and in the back you've got these tiny little holes.
Yeah.
So what you do, can we turn it back round
Yeah,
the front
of course.
again?
Yeah.
So you bring your thread through this first duo on the side here, this
Yeah.
one here,
Okay.
and you take your thread back through the first hole. That's your
Right.
first line up.
Yeah.
Okay?
All in the instructions. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, it's all in the instructions. Sorry, we just haven't had time, have we?
That's okay.
And then you take it, bring it out of the next one.
Yeah.
Can you see that?
So it's literally you're just going in and out of
In
the
and
holes.
out of the holes,
Yeah.
and then as you come back out, you then go through the second gem duo, back
come
down,
back in.
and you just do that all the way
So
around. It's very,
you're just
very
tacking.
easy.
You're effectively just tacking it on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ah. I'm just having a look. The gem duos with the metallic fleck. So remember, you've got two different options. The one I've got in my hand is what we've been working with, the silver, and it has the silver inflection within the gem duos. You've also got these gorgeous Miyuki Japanese seed beads in there as well. Very, very nice. Time is beating us. I've just got to tell you that we've only got 2 more minutes remaining. We're just going to give you a recap of the first item that brought you, the paisley bracelet, because incredibly busy. I mean, really, really busy on that one. Thank you, Callum. Cheers, buddy. Oh, there we go. Cheers. So you are getting all of this. So all 4 tubes. Let me just show you here. I mean, the beautiful paisley glass gemstones, and you're also getting the Miyuki seed beads there, and then you've got your gem duos in the mix, so you're getting 4 of those too. Having a look, you're getting all of those, but ultimately what you can make, I mean, this is exquisite. Look at that. The way it captures the light is incredible. And there, if I just show this, thank you, Sue. This was the one that Sue demonstrated beautifully live on the show. Oh, the colours. So you're getting both of those. What I would suggest, if you have just tuned in, watch the show via the rewind option on our website. We do have an archive of the last 3 weeks. For this option, we're approaching 80% of the stock. It has been an immensely busy first show, and I couldn't be happier for you, Sue. Can I just say, on a personal note, and I've been presenting for a while, I thought you did brilliantly.
Really?
First time on TV. Yes, you were a lot calmer than I was the first time I was on TV. And doing jewellery is the hardest thing.
I know, because some of the components, some of the beads are so tiny, aren't they?
How you kept such a steady hand? Because that's the thing. You can try and be calm on the outside, but your first time on TV, no matter how calm you try and be, your hands do shake a bit. So I thought you did a really good job.
Thank you.
I enjoyed meeting you, Sue, and I'd love to do another show with you. So I'm hoping that we're going to do lots more.
That'd be great, wouldn't it?
It's been such a busy show. I guarantee you will be back.
Good.
And we're hoping to bring you lots more shows featuring the Beadsmith. It's such a wonderful company. Sue, you've done a great job. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Again, if you want to follow you on Facebook, how do we do it?
Sue Picknell.
Well worth doing that, and obviously you follow the Beadsmith as well. Thank you so much for your company. So coming up next, we have Sharon Curtis back. It's Sizzix Christmas, don't miss that. And then, oh, it's here, everybody. Lulu Lessons, I cannot wait. She's here. And then we got our one-day special, All and Create.
Hi, I'm Tracy from Paratex UK. Paratex is a non-toxic, water-based fabric hardener. Whether you're making a sculpture, creating a fantastic canvas, we've got products that can help you to do that. We can all use it. You can craft with your children. It doesn't matter what age you are or what ability. When we bring the product to Hochanda, you will see the possibilities are absolutely endless. As a family-run business, we love being part of the Hochanda family. So watch the Paratex shows on Hochanda for some fantastic creative fun.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
These 30 sheets of A4 card are an essential pack for any crafter's stash. Perfect for a range of crafting projects. These sheets come in a choice of black, ivory or white. At 300 GSM with a smooth finish, this cardstock is a great starting point to your projects. To add this to your crafting stash, please go to hochanda.com.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, welcome back to Sharon's second show, because you were here earlier on, I believe.
At 9, yes.
9 o'clock, you sure?
8.
Were you muscling in on the one-day special?
8 o'clock.
There you go.
We're so
8
early,
o'clock.
I can't get it.
Well, I think it's probably because you were watching 9 o'clock, because I mean, Tracy's been amazing in those one-day special shows, hasn't she?
Yes,
but anyway,
I really enjoyed that.
Enough of that. We are here to talk about Sizzix. Busy hour at 8 o'clock as well. Lots of us taking advantage. We had sellouts in that hour as well, which we're going to see those dies being used as we've gone along on counter, but I will let you know. But we're going to kick things off with these, and I love this pairing because these are a fabulous set of
They really
dies
are.
like these.
They work really well together. They're kind of the same sort of feel, I think. And you've got the Christmas stocking there and the folk art tree. The tree, there are 2 parts to the die.
Okay.
So it cuts the outside of the tree.
So
basically a large triangle.
Okay, yeah.
And then the patterned area is a separate die. So that means you can use that to cut directly into the card front if you want to.
Yeah.
Or you can make a stencil from it.
Nice idea, like that idea.
And it gives you the ability, because you've got them separate, you can, as I've done there, cut a panel, plain panel, to put behind that one.
Very effective.
So, yeah, it's a really nice look.
It's nice and easy die set to work with, but when you actually look at it, there's so much content in it. I mean, you could slip into that easily, couldn't you?
Out, yes, I mean, you've got that lovely deer. The part of the fallout pieces, there's some lovely hearts and things. So there's a lot there, actually, when you look at it. And, of course...
Right, little hidden elements. You've got a little bird there.
Little birds.
Another one there.
And, of course, that card there looks very contemporary and modern because I've gone for that colour scheme.
Yeah.
But if you go for the red and the white and the craft, you do get that folk art kind of look to it.
Now, it's part of a duo, but this particular die is available on its own, and the details are at the bottom of the screen. But its little buddy on this occasion is the stocking. And again, I love stockings at Christmas, because it's what it's all about. It's what you remember as kids, isn't it?
Absolutely. And this one has got lots of little details as well. It's got a bow that goes with it. You've got separate dies for the heel and the toe, so that you can do those in coordinating colour. You've got a bow. You've got a really useful little tag, actually, that's got some nice stitching detail around the edge. And I think you'd probably mix and match and use that for other things, and actually use it as a tag for some of your gifts if you want to.
It's a good size stocking, that as well.
It is. It kind of fills a card front nicely. Then you've got that candy cane that you can pop in the top.
And I'm thinking, I'm sure that many of our viewers have got little die sets that might have odd little teddy bears and different things that you could actually pop in over the top.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I like that one. Really good size card, as you can see, with regards to that one as well, and lots of scope. Think about all your different pattern papers and your inky mop-ups, making some really funky stockings.
Yes, you could really make some interesting stockings.
There you go. Now, if you fancy getting the duo, just £16.98, 11 dies in total, and 571996 is the item number for that one. But we've got lots to share with you, so we're going to scoot along the counter and then get to the demo area as soon as we can. Now, this one, again, we've got a set for you, but this time it's a mix of stamps and dies, and I like this idea.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, cute.
You've got a lot here as well. The first set is just stamps, And I really like the font on this. It's kind of like a brush lettering style, which is very on trend at the moment, isn't it? But I do really like that. And then you've got so many things in there. You've got a little gingerbread man. You've got some Christmas ornaments, trees. I really, really like the floral elements you've got this kind of berry leaf cluster there, which is great for making wreaths.
It is, yeah, because you can kind of multi-stamp that one.
You've got snowflakes.
You've got snowflakes in there as well. But we've gone over to have a look at the other set as well, because this one's fabulous.
Now this set, if you have already got, or we've got them on the show, the dimensional domes, they work really well with these to make little snow globes.
Now we have got these available. Now we did have them, if you were watching Sharon when she was here with the one-day special just a few days ago, we sold out of these, but we have managed to get hold of them. So if you missed out then, these are what you need. The details are at the bottom of the screen. And of course, they do work with this stamp and die set that we're talking about. We'll warn you though, 60% of the stock of these have gone. These are what Catherine got hold of, aren't they?
Yes, Catherine wanted some of these. And of course, there are quite a few Sizzix sets now that work with these. So they're a good thing to have. And you know, if you've got some of those other sets, they all mix and match, of course, because they're all sized to work with that. With those dimensional domes, it means that the sizing works. So, you know, any other elements will fit in here.
And as I was talking about little characters and things sticking out of the stocking, the little pieces that you've got here would work across
they really would. The sizing would work, and you've got some really cute stamps in this set. That I've used the bunny, but you've got a snowy background. You've got a little Christmas wreath. There's a really sweet house.
Loads
little
of them.
Fox. Really nice set, that one.
Now we need to scoot along because we're having too much fun here. 441649. If you wanted to get hold of that set, £16.98. Now we're moving across to Santa, and this is where Pete's got involved with the designs, and we're going to see this one demoed as well.
I'm going to demo this one because it's my favourite. I love this one.
And it's clever because Pete, I mean, he hits the nail on the head with his die design. He wants all the detail, but he doesn't want the little tiny elements, which some of us do struggle with. Just 3 dies over this.
There's only 3 dies, and I think you can tell that Pete is a crafter himself because there are a few details to this that really make it easy to put together. The nose and the eyebrows, partially cut, so you can tuck elements under. So the moustache tucks under his nose, and the face part tucks under the eyebrows. You'll see when I demo it, but it really does make it very effective looking. And that you realise that the eyes are already there. I've just coloured them with a bit of blue marker,
See,
so
this
it's
is
not
the thing,
a
because I was
fiddly
thinking
part.
little tiny dots like that, so tricky to put in, but it's all part of it. Now, a third of the stock has gone, $11.99. We're going to be busy with this one as well when we see the demo, but we have been having lots of orders for it already. 126 365. Had sellouts as well. That lovely swirl that's going around Santa as well. That was one of the sellouts. Always a popular die.
Straight away, it always does.
Now, the next die set is featuring a little robin, and I love this die because, and it sounds kind of a contradiction in terms, but he's like a true robin, but in almost like a cartoony kind of way. If that makes sense.
I really love
this. Not cutesy robin, as in the whimsical one.
Kind of realistic looking, but in a cute way.
Yeah, exactly. And I think if you're into your watercolour paints and your blending of your pens, you could get a really good effect with that as well on white card.
He would look beautiful if you die cut him from watercolour card and coloured it with pens. Yeah, absolutely. And the detail of this, again, this is designed by Pete, and he's thought of things that you might not. But the wings, there are 3 parts to that, which means you can layer them up. Now, I kept them quite flat on my card and literally stuck them one on top of the other, but if you used foam pads, you could really get a 3D look to him with those wings.
And that's it. I'm going to bring the card in there just so you can see that effect with the wings there. And wings are always useful to have, aren't they? And if you're into your mixed media and things like your journaling,
yes, absolutely.
Always use those.
Yeah, they are for mixing with other things.
Lovely.
Absolutely.
So there you go, that's one half of your duo. And the second half that you've got is this wonderful little heart decoration. Clever idea.
Yes, great ornament for the tree, this one. It's very simple to put together, but
it's not having it.
That's not having it.
Let's wiggle that back a bit. There we go. Let's get that back in place. There you go. That's better. No, it's not.
It's not going to stay, is it?
I give up. Let's talk about the heart.
Let's talk about the heart. You basically cut it twice. I've cut it actually a couple of times so you can see what you start with.
Okay.
And it then weaves. You work your way down. kind of threading it in and out of each other
and that's
to
the
create
result
the
of what you
finished.
get. I love that idea. £12.98 for both of those, 467075. Winter Elements is our next set that we're going to share with you, and this one again, nice little elements. These I'm guessing would work alongside the little snow globes as well.
Yes, they're probably...
Well, some of them are a little bit too... You have your arms sticking out if it was the jumper,
Yeah,
but you know what I mean.
some of the smaller elements probably would. I like this set because you've got a really nice selection of things that you can use more than one on a card because they're sized that way. But you've also got things that aren't necessarily Christmas.
Yes,
you've got a bunny rabbit there and a little squirrel. They're very, very cute.
They're very sweet. I do like those. So yes, if you fancy getting hold of this one, just £9.99 for all of those elements. 10 dies. It's pretty much £1 a die, isn't it? Not bad value at all. So 560433. Now the next one we've got is very clever because this is a kind of three-dimensional project, but the elements you could use in different ways as well.
Yes, absolutely. The finished product is this lovely box card that does fold flat to go into an envelope. You just squish it sideways and you can get it into an envelope, like say. Yep. But of course, there's a lot there.
Yeah.
You've got all those flowers, you've got lovely leaves, you've got a lovely deer there as well. Even the cut-out part that goes on the front of the box would look lovely on its own on a card front. There's a lovely flower in there, a poinsettia and some leaves, and I use those to create that wreath card. So if you just take a couple of the elements, take the deer or just those flowers, and you've got a lot of possibilities with that one.
You have indeed. Now it's a lovely die there, as you can see, £19.99, really good value for money, 269606. And of course you've got all those little elements inside that kind of base shape. Gives you lots of scope. Next one that we've got for you, again, is something that's three-dimensional, and again, you've got lovely Christmassy themes with these ones because you've got to... Oh, no, I've scooted along too far. It's this one first. I missed one out. Your stamps and your trees. Sorry, I do apologise. Now, this is a cute one.
These are really cute because you've got the dies that can be used on their own. You don't have to use them with the stamps, but they also work with the stamps as well. So you've got... lots of different options with these. You can see on my sample there, I just used the dies with some different coloured glitter cards.
Yes,
and it's just really effective and quite simple, quick and simple card. That one really, but quite striking.
Like that. There you go. If you fancy that set, 7 stamps, 9 dies, come to you for £9.99. Again, brilliant value for money. Now the next one, this is the one that I was talking about, where you've got your three-dimensional, and it's a little favour box, and these are beautiful.
They're really easy. We are going to demo this because I want to show you really how quick and easy they are to assemble, and which is quite key, I think, when you're making three-dimensional projects. Something like this, if you wanted to put these on the tree with chocolates in or something, you might want to make a lot of them, so you don't want something that's going to take forever. The added bonus, I think, to these, which Sizzix do a lot with these type of dies, the snowflakes are separate.
Oh, okay, so you can mat and layer.
You don't have to have them, you can mat and layer them, you can mix and match them, you could have a cut-out panel on every side of the box, or, if you want to, you don't have to use them at all, which means that you can then use it for non-Christmassy things,
so you could
like
use
I've done here.
And wedding favours, things
Wedding
like that.
favours, anything. I mean, here
Jewellery.
we've got the bunny and the squirrel from the set we just looked at, and of course that to me would make a nice. I think that's a nice baby gift or something like that with the little rabbits and squirrels.
And are we going to see this one in action today as well?
Yes, I'm going to demo this just to show you how quick it is.
Wonderful, there you go. So details on your screen if you wanted to get hold of that one, 1999 295 624. Next one, we're looking at big dies, and the next ones that we've, all the ones that we're referring to now are big dies. You need to consider your die cutting machine with regards to these.
You do need a die cutting machine with the wider mouth, so all the big shots. All the big shots are fine. I think the platinum works well. But I mean, if you've got a machine that's got the wide mouth, you know.
And you will know, you'll know if your machine takes these thicker dies. But the beauty of this is it gives you a wider scope of materials you can work with.
It does, yes. There's a steel rule blade embedded in that cartridge, which means that it will go through thicker materials. You can use your fabrics with this, felt, corkboard, leather, mount boards, grey board. All sorts, anything that you can cut with a sharp pair of scissors, basically.
A little polar bear on a baby grow there.
All I did for that, because I can't sew, is I used the iron-on adhesive sheets, and I ironed those onto some fabric, die cut it, ironed them on. That was
Very
it.
effective. There you go. 163 and 950. If you fancy that one, then why not pop it into your basket? $14.99. The next one is a real cutie, and this one is your retro deer. This is a really good size die cut, though.
It's a good size. I think this would look lovely on some home decor.
Yes.
I think for cushions and things like that, you could really make some beautiful things out of felt and fabric. For this one, I just cut it from some grey boards covered with patterned paper to give a bit of a dimension, and that's just an embroidery hoop that I painted.
Wonderful. And is it a two-part die? Because I noticed the deer on here has got the little spots on the back.
The spots are separate so that you can layer them up with a different colour.
Perfect. $14.99 if you wanted that one. 914059. The last one, but by no means least, is the gingerbread house. Now this is one of your larger dies, so again you need to consider your machine that you're working with these.
Yes, for this one you do need the Big Shot Plus or any A4 kind of format size, because this is the largest die that we do.
Big boy, look at those, all these elements you're getting on there as well.
You get a lot with this. You've got the house itself, and then you've got the two gingerbreads. You've got a gingerbread man and a gingerbread lady. And what I like about this one is the size of it.
Yes.
You can use it for card making, and of course because it will go through several layers, I used it to create the card blank itself there by folding the card and then just having it peeping above the top of the die cut to create, you can see there.
There you go, so that's where the fold...
put the fold slightly above the house, yeah, exactly, and it will cut.
Look at, there you go. Love the applique on the cushion there.
Yes,
and you're not
considering
I am
really not a sewer. I did cheat and I used the iron-on adhesive, but then because it was such a big area and I was worried that even with the iron-on, you know, through use, it might come up at the edges, I did actually go around and hand stitch.
I love that.
And then I had some seed beads and I thought I'll pop them on the wreath.
You were getting yourself carried away then. Getting into the same. Welcome to the dark side of sewing. Freedom members, £40.49 if you're wanting to get hold of this, but it is a phenomenal price. There's a lot of content in there, lots of scope for £44.99 if you're not a Freedom member. 207507. Now I did let you know about that Christmas tree being available on its own. It's been very popular during this hour as well. You've got 4 dies in there for just $9.99. It's a lovely folky feel to this one, lots of content in there, lots of ways you'll be able to use that, I am sure. Snipping into it perhaps, but a third of the stock has gone. 710654 is the item number if you're wanting it. And just a few little domes to share with you as well, because lots of you are taking advantage of those domes that are obviously going to work alongside that little kind of snow globe set. Now, they are limited in stock. These will go, but 340978. So, yeah, if you're wanting them, now is the time to get hold of them. And Sharon, have you got another show with us today? Or is
no,
this is
it for today.
So, yeah, if you're wanting them, be quick.
Yes.
So, what are we up to?
We're going to look at the Santa.
Lovely.
And I'm going to quickly create the background. I'm not going to concentrate too much on this because it's sold out.
This is it, and this is a die that I think every single time we've done a show with this die, it sells out.
Yes.
So, yeah, if you do ever see it on a show, get it while you can.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those, if you see it, grab it, because it's really versatile and it works so well for Christmas, Christmas makes as a background. So I'm just going to run this through and then pop some glitter behind it, and that's going to give me a lovely background for Santa to sit on.
Lovely.
So I'll just pop out all these pieces quickly.
And do you want me to do that while you do next?
You can do that while I'll stick the glitter on. So what I've done is I've cut a piece of glitter card that's going to sit behind those stars. So if I pop that onto the card front.
Lovely. We've got the details on the screen there for your Santa die, so if you do fancy getting hold of it before we see it put in situ, then you can do.
Got a production line going on here.
Yeah. This is really is a pretty die. I've missed out on it every single time that we bought it, but it's one that I think was it a release from last year.
It was last year, yeah. And I have to say I've used mine a lot. Last Christmas I did quite a lot of my Christmas cards with it. I can't think what I put in front of it now. But the robin would look nice with this in the background
I think it'd be fabulous like on a baby card or an 18 or anything. It's a really good quick base. But anyway, we're not going to talk about it.
We're not going to talk about it, yes. Yes. But it's a good background anyway. So I'm just going to pop this on.
Lovely.
over the top.
Oh, those dimensional domes. Who fancies a bit of a race? Because we've got one left.
Oh, wow.
Yes. So if you were thinking, right, I'll wait till the end of the demonstration, it'll have gone at that stage. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, there you go, details are on your screen. Of course, it does work alongside that die set we've been chatting about, so you don't have to use them together. We're not saying that's the only way you can use them, but it is advantage to have it because you will have that perfect circle to actually cut out and house those domes. So just in case you've not seen it, these are the details here, 441649. Yeah, those domes, if you want them, get them quickly at the same time.
So that's my background all
Lovely.
ready for centre.
Okay.
So as you pointed out, there are literally just 3 dies in this set, so it's very simple to put together. I've got some off-white cards because I thought it would didn't want white with a white background because he might blend in a bit too much. So I'm going to cut him and his moustache.
Lovely.
From that, we'll run those through.
Good size die as well. So if you're making a card, what we're looking at, something 6x6.
Yeah, this is 6x6 or 15 centimetre squares, whichever measurement you use. I really mix and match between. I think because I buy so much American stuff, you tend to look at stuff in inches, don't you?
That's true.
It's, I've got loads of pokey tools.
Incidentally as well, the tools that Sharon's working with, they do come to us via Sizzix, and you'll find those on the website as well.
Very, very useful. I've got 3 here so that if I put one down and bury it, I can still quickly grab one. And I love the design of his beard. It's really...
Well, to be honest, I think you could use that all year round, couldn't you? Because if you kind of take that element away and perhaps put it on the side, if you've got a square die or something, and have that tucked away underneath, I mean, it's a really pretty... It almost looks like a fantasy tree, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? It's quite a nice style to it, isn't there?
Like that.
And I've got some pink card here. We'll do his face, and then while I'm at it, I need a bit of red for his hat.
Okay.
So we'll run this one through just to get the red bit.
Wonderful. Been the popular chap, this particular die with Santa. A third of the stock has gone. Also, half the stock has gone. I do apologise. 126365. So if you fancy getting hold of this particular die, it is a really easy die to work with, as we're seeing from Sharon. Just your 3 dies in there, 3 different coloured cards perhaps to create your different levels of interest with that one. But yeah, if you want to get, now's the time to get it.
I'll just snip that down so I can fit it all on my plate in one go.
And what sorts of cardstock should we begin using with these dies?
Well, the Sizzix cardstock is what I'm using, and I think that's about 280 GSM.
Okay.
So anything around that region, which most cardstocks are actually, it's a good weight because it's sturdy enough that it holds its shape.
See straight away, I mean, you've got the face there.
You can see his little character
putting
already,
the nose
can't
in
you?
or putting the eyes in. Very clever.
There we go. Now, this is the very clever bit. I'll just get my glue. Because you can see here the eyebrows.
Oh, yes, yeah.
There's a cut line at the bottom
Just
so
lift
that you
up.
can lift them up. And the same with the nose. So if I pop his face under the eyebrows.
See, again, you might have thought that those eyebrows were a separate die and you've got a left one and a right one there.
Yes, it's very quick and simple. And then the same with his nose. That lifts up a little, which means his moustache can tuck underneath. Like so. Now you could, if you wanted to give this a bit more dimension, you could ink around the edges with like a pale blue or even a cream to kind of give it a bit of lift. And for the hat, they make it so easy for you. You can see this is cut nearly all the way through.
Oh yes, yeah.
So I only have to just release it
tiny
at
snip.
the edge, tiny snip there, and then the same for the end, tiny snip on each end.
He really is a fabulous designer, isn't he, Pete?
Yeah, it's these little details that just save you time, and you're not having to kind of follow a line. You just snip the ends, and then that can lay on the top.
Perfect.
And of course, have a think about it. I think that would look nice if you put some cotton wool or something on the end.
Yes, you could. Or if you've got some of that puffy stuff that you
Yes.
put on and you heat it and it all goes fluffy.
Yeah, that would look fabulous.
I think it might just be called fluffy stuff.
Fluffy stuff. And then before I put him on the card, I'm just going to give him some blue eyes. And all I'm doing is just using a blue marker.
That is brilliant. So quick.
Far easier than using a small die to pop on. And then he can sit in front of the glittery stars. Now this is quite a quick card to make, I think. If you were making a lot, I think I might make this design for all the kids.
Well, the thing is, it's just so easy because you've just got those 3 different dies that you're working with. If you're doing things like gift bags, or you're doing, maybe you're doing something at the school fair, or you're planning to do making takes with the kids, where the kids are making some, the parents always come along and buy it. You could be making like a little, I don't know, a little gift bag with handmade chocolates in there, or they've made little truffles or something like that, gingerbread men, and this could be on a little tag.
Yes, absolutely.
There are the kids' names on there. That is
I
fabulous.
just love his face.
Yeah.
You can just see the expression there, can't you? It's fabulous.
Love it. Thank you. I can't believe how quick that was. 126 365 if you're wanting to get hold of that die, just £11.99. Same time as checking out your basket, why not check out our deal of the day? Because here you've got some beautiful pearlescent paper, perfect for your cards, perhaps using it as inserts, maybe printing on it. You've got your ice white and your ice gold in there, and a little bit of your wedding ivory as well. 150 sheets in total. I think it's possibly 50 sheets of each, but don't quote me on that one. 120 GSM, but £9.99. Yes, it is 50 sheets of each. What a logical combination. Do like that. Saving £10. That's probably more luck than judgment, to be honest, but there you go. Fabulous bundle. Going to scoot along and tell you some of these different items we've been chatting about just while Sharon gets herself ready. And this has been a really popular one, not only as a bundle but also individually for the little tree on its own. Lovely selection of 11 dies, and they're lovely because you've got your 2 combinations here. So you've got your tree and you've got your stocking. So which one should we start with first? Well, let's go for the pair of them, because you've got the details on your screen there showing you £16.98. Now you might be thinking, oh, I'll go for the tree on its own, because look, the price at the bottom of your screen, £9.99. But consider the fact that you are paying less than £7 for that stocking die with all the content in there if you're going for it as a bundle. That is definitely a consideration. And of course they're both coming under the same post and packing as well. This one, as the stocking, obviously you can use it for Christmas. You've got the ability, you could use it almost as like a football sock or a sports sock, couldn't you, if you wanted to as well. And that little tiny tag, I think, is going to be a really useful one with all your different projects. 7 dies in the stocking, you've got another 4 in the tree. Yes, if you want to get a hold of that one, £16.98. Now the tree, £9.99. It's a duo of dies. We're going to bring those details around for you just to show you. You have got 4 dies in there because you've got your outline of the tree, and you've also got your content of your tree. Use them both together, just as you can see on this card in white, and it will cut both out at the same time. What you could do if you wanted to is just use the inside of the die, and that would cut into your craft cardstock on this particular occasion and almost create a little aperture there. Then of course you've got your little die there for your star topper and also your little plant pot as well. Really nice combination and very popular one for just £9.99. 710-654 if you're wanting those. Now the next one, the little globe. I'm not even going to bring those little globes with me because I'm guessing they've gone now. Yeah, pretty much knew it, but this is the original die set to work alongside it. So you can see within here you've got a little circle aperture. Now whether you're using it with those little domes or not, that will create the ability for you to make your little snow dome, as you can see there. So you don't have to put the domes in, you can just use it with a little circle of card there, and all the little elements you can stamp and die cut to fill that dome. So maybe you'll be using your little cute little rabbit, as you can see here, or maybe you will be using the little house that I showed you. Got loads in there. You've got Christmas wreath in there as well, a little Christmassy fox you could put in there, and of course you've got all your little splatterings there of your snow flurry. Next one that we've got for you is a lovely combination of stamps, because you've got some wonderful scripted style fonts with some really nice sentiments. Winter wishes, I always think that's a nice one. Not everybody celebrates Christmas in the traditional sense, so winter wishes is a really nice sentiment there, as is let it snow. And of course joy down at the bottom there is a really pretty little one to add to your cards those as well. 441 649 if you're wanting to get hold of that duo. Pop them into your basket. But Santa, oh, we've got busy for Santa since you've seen that demonstration. Half the stock had gone, as we mentioned, with this one as well, but now over 60% of the stock. In that short time that I've stepped away from Sharon, lots of you have been placing your orders for this one. 126 365, as Sharon showed us, 3 simple dies create this wonderful layered look that you've got. Absolutely brilliant. You've not got the little tiny fiddly dies. Pete Hughes is a crafter just like you and I, and he knows that he doesn't want to be messing around with those tiny pieces. He wants to be creating something effectively, quick and easily. So the eyebrows, they don't cut out completely, so when you actually do cut this, don't be tempted to do just think, oh, it hasn't cut, and snip them away. The idea is that the face tucks underneath that. The little aperture that you've got there for the eyes, the eyeballs are actually attached to that as well, and then the clever design of the nose means that you can tuck that moustache underneath it. Really clever designs. And what you've got with these as well, Sharon showed us, when you're wanting to add the different colours of the different layers, Pete has even thought about that. You've got tiny, tiny little connectors there, just the simplest of snips separate that hat, and then the simplest of snips again, where you've got the bobble at the end there, so you can use all your different colours. Glitter cardstock with that one, perhaps, maybe giving it a different look, or maybe you've got some of that kind of flock paper. That'd be nice as well, wouldn't it, for his beard? Or you'll have loads of fun with that one. £11.99, 126 365. Now the little robin, this is a cutesy one, really pretty. Again, Pete's designed this one, so again he's thought about how to put that together. So a simple one where you've got 4 die pieces. The robin itself cuts out completely, as you can see there. It cuts out the different areas there, so if you do want to add your kind of the red breast, you can do that nice and easily. But then the wings, you've got that multi-layer effect, so you can build up those wings if you wanted to. Really pretty design. And it's a traditional robin, but with a cutesy look, without it looking too cartoonish. If you wanted the little hearts as well, that comes as a die where you're basically taking your papers, you're interlocking them and making your own little tree decorations, or maybe your own unique little tag there. £12.98, 467075. Lots of others to consider, which you'll find on the website. So there you go, you can see your wonderful little winter elements by Lisa Jones. There are 10 little dies there that you're going to be able to use in all sorts of different ways, but then check out some of those others. We have got them in individuals, some of them, so if that's the way you want to go for them, by all means, please do so. We've got the snow globes seen individually, didn't realise that one. We haven't got the snow globes, but you could get the die and kind of make your own, really, couldn't you? Okay, what are we up to?
We're going to have a go with the Christmas stocking.
Oh, lovely.
Because I've used the stamp set as well with this one, actually, to make this nice background.
Lovely.
So what I've done is I've cut a piece of craft card that's going to be my background, and I've grabbed the largest snowflake from that stamp set. And I'm just using some white pigment ink.
Oh, that's nice.
Go all over the
I like
background.
that.
It's quite subtle, but it'll just add a bit of interest in the background.
And that white on craft cards, always effective.
Yeah, it's kind of something I can't stop doing.
Well, because it looks so good.
It is my favourite
yeah.
kind of look for Christmassy things, really. So, if you are stamping a background like that, make sure you go off the edge, because then it looks more seamless than having it all uniform. So that's a good background. And what I'm going to do also, before I stick that onto the card, is just put a bit around the edges.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
It'll just help that stand out. And it kind of looks a bit snowy, I think.
Yeah.
So there we go.
Cute.
So that's my background.
Lovely.
Let's just stick that onto the card, and then we can start die cutting and assembling our Christmas stocking.
Wonderful. Now we're working with the stocking die, details of which are at the bottom of the screen, but the stamps that we've got in the work area, they're from that snow globe scene. You've got obviously your different elements, including the die cut elements, but the stamp plate is the one that comes in that set.
So that's a perfect background. And I've got a selection of colours. Let's move those stamps out of the way. So you can see you've got your sort of base for the for the stocking. So we'll cut that from blue. And while I've got my blue card, no, that's the only blue bit, so we can run that through. I'm going to try and do everything for each colour at the same time.
I like this because it actually puts the little loop at the same time.
It does, it's really sweet.
Nice size as well, so if you wanted to play around with this one, you've got enough room on there to put somebody's name on there. You've perhaps got enough room on there to turn it into almost like a stocking bunting if you wanted to, and put the different letters of your sentiment on there if you're doing a larger
that would be
card.
nice actually. And I'm going to use foam pads to pop this on, because it'll look nice just sort of sticking off the card a bit.
I'm just looking at the little characters, and they sit perfectly inside their little house and their little fox. They would fit in a beautiful.
Pop that like so. And then I've got some green card, so we'll use that for top and bottom, and then we just want the top piece as well. So actually I'll do a whole one, because then I can mix and match it and get more out of it, can't I?
Nice using your fancy papers with these as well, and if you've got some papers that kind of got that knit effect on it, it always looks effective.
Oh, that would look nice, yes.
You've got queues on the phone lines, folks. Apologies, we will get to you as soon as we possibly can. We've got lots of you putting items into your basket as well, but you've not checked your baskets out. Some of the stock is becoming quite vulnerable, and I'd hate for some of those items to fall out of your basket, and when you come to check out your order, you suddenly realise that somebody else has actually taken advantage of that one. One of the most vulnerable ones is the Santa that we saw Sharon using in her first demonstration. So if that one's in your basket, do check your basket out straight away. You can always come back to watch the demonstration via rewind, but of course if you're quick you can get that order in.
So these pieces are so easy to line up, because you have got a guideline there as well. You've got a little embossed area.
Oh, that's lovely.
So you can see where to put them. And this stocking top, it's a bit like, as we were looking at the Santa hat, it's actually cut through most of the way. So you've only got to snip the edges to get that off.
Easily done.
It's up to you whether you want the same colour for the little loop. I think it looks a bit better if it's a contrast. So just snip that off, put a bit of glue on there, and that will lay perfectly on there. So there's my stocking.
Cute.
So then we've got some extra elements really to dress it up. First of all, we've got this lovely bow, and while I've got the red out, we can do the little candy cane. So I want the candy cane and the bow.
Wonderful.
And then from white, I've got this lovely little top detail.
It's like little pom-poms, isn't it? Pom-pom braid.
So such a nice extra detail really. So we can fit that on as well. So we'll run all of those through.
Wonderful.
And then we'll just have a tag to do.
It's a nice size, this one. And this one's perfect. We're doing smaller cards here, but you could quite easily put 3 of those on maybe an 8x8 card.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, yes, you could. So that's my little white.
Oh,
pop that on first. It's really sweet, isn't it?
It's nice if you want to do little placement spots as well for your 3-dimensional glues.
Yes, yes.
With little tiny gems or something like that.
Yes, it would look nice with little gems on, wouldn't it?
Glittery cardstock. Oh, I'm getting carried away now.
And that sits nicely just at the bottom there. Then we can add our bow.
Wonderful. Just while Sharon's doing that, I need to let you know this is rapidly approaching limited stock. By the time we get to the end of the demonstration, it could well have sold out. So apologies for interrupting the demonstration there. 126365. If you're wanting yours, you really do need to be checking it out now as a matter of urgency. £11.99, brilliant value. And of course, we saw this one demoed in the first demo. Knew it'd be popular, that one, when we saw it coming together. It was popular before we started, but yeah.
So I've cut the candy cane from red. I'm going to cut it from white as well, because obviously a candy cane is red and white.
Yeah.
So we'll pop that on. Now, while I've got room on my platform, I'll pop the tag on as well from Craft Card.
Lovely.
And then I'll show you how I did the candy cane.
And of course, some of these little elements, if you've got a smaller die cutting machine, these are going to fit through. So if you've got a bit of a production line going with the kids, they could be busy doing those elements.
Yes, if you've got a sidekick machine, you really could whiz through these smaller pieces with that, definitely.
Would the larger one fit through the sidekick as well? I can't remember how
Quite
wide
possibly,
it is.
actually, yes, I think it would. Yeah, probably just.
I think how
only
wide
just.
it is, yeah.
But yes, I think it probably would. Right, so we've got tag. Let's just quickly stamp
You've got a
something
stitch
on there.
detail on the little tag as well
It's
to
cute,
match the
isn't
toe
it?
and heel, yeah.
I love that. Now, I went through, this little stamp is years old. It's one from America. But I just went through and thought, what small things have I got? And I thought, oh, that'll fit perfectly.
I'd be using that little tag as a price tag as well. You know, if you're doing your craft fairs and you want to do your price tags to go on things.
For such, you know, considering it's just a small element that goes with this, I really love the detail on this tag. So I'll just pop a bit of glue at the top there so I can kind of tuck it under the bow like so.
Now, we've just had it confirmed, the mouth area of a sidekick is 2.5 inches, so I'm going to lay that down. So, yeah, I think you're going to be, well, it's, where am I? If you put it on, well, you put it on an angle to go through anyway,
I think you would get that through then.
So, at an angle, it's going to be just shy of 6 centimetres, so I think that's okay, isn't it?
Yeah. That would save you time, because it is quicker when you're doing a load. Now, what I did for the candy cane, you can do it either way round. Cut it once from red and once from white, and I won't put all the pieces back in now because of time, but I'll just do one and show you what you do. Pop a bit of glue on and have it poking out. Now, because this is flat on my card, it means I can easily just pop the pieces in. So if you just put a couple of dots of glue and work one by one through, you can pop these pieces back in.
Oh, so can I just pick them up with a tool? And
now it sounds quite fiddly, but actually there's only a few of them, so it doesn't take long at all.
Now, somebody showed me, and I can't think who it was who was demonstrating, and what they did was they lay one on top of the other.
Yes,
and kind of poked the pieces through.
Yes, I do that sometimes.
Or you could use like a white pen, I suppose, couldn't you? And fill in the little things.
Or what you could do is cut it from red, stick it on a piece, because of course it's not that difficult to cut round. I won't piece them all in now just because of time, but that's how I did it on mine. And of course you haven't got to do them all, you've only got to go down as far as there.
I'm only thinking, because I can't be doing with little fiddly bits, I'm not going to lie.
I can, if it's only a few like that.
Yeah, that's not too bad, to be honest.
So there we are, we're all done, aren't we?
Got it. And of course there's the original card, and again, if you're creating these so quickly and easy, you can be able to make these, aren't you?
Yes, absolutely, and great for using up scraps as well.
Yeah, love that, thank you. Enjoyed that. 571996. Now, what shall I tell you about? Well, I need to tell you about Santa to start with. He's been a popular boy. He has just turned limited with regard to availability of that it's a die. So yeah, make sure that you do check out your basket. If you've got it sitting in your basket, now is the time to do it. I think the next update on that is going to be to tell you that it has sold out. So 126365. Another very popular one in this hour has been that robin as well. Such an easy one to work with. £12.98 if you're wanting to take advantage of that one. 467075. £12.98. I'm going to pick up where we left off, because obviously we've got lots of different dies to tell you about. So I'm going to do the second half of our counter just to reiterate some of those elements that we missed out on when I came back by myself. So this is a nice set. You've got lots of elements in here, and of course we did see those little elements featured, one of those little boxes that Sharon put together, so they're a really good size to sit on there, as you can see. In here you've got all sorts of elements that are going to be perfect for Christmas or winter, because you've got your gingerbread man in there, you've got those wonderful little jumper in there, but of course many of those you'll be able to use in different ways. Now the jumper, when you look on there, you might think, oh yeah, but what if I don't want those little elements on there? Well, the thing is, you don't have to have them, because the jumper itself doesn't have anything on there. So what you could do is you could put anything that you've got, any of those little dies that you've got, or even stamp onto that jumper. Maybe it could be a little slogan sweatshirt or something like that. You could have loads of fun with it, couldn't you? The little elements, so if you do want to use them, are here, so you can simply cut those out all on one die, no little fiddly pieces of dies, and then cut them out, and then just put them in if you wanted to. The little cups, like the idea of cutting them and having them left to right, as you can see there, paper piecing as you go. Oh, a little bit of hot chocolate, that'd be nice in there, wouldn't it? And I do love the mittens with the string on there. Oh, classic fashion, isn't it? There you go. So 560433 if you're wanting to get hold of that. Really good value at £9.99. Now, your card in a box. This is a clever design, because within this die set you have got the elements to allow you to create your base card. So you can see here, it's going to create all those elements, but these elements are attached. Some of them aren't, because of course Sizzix maximising all the use of the space there, but some of them cut right into it. And then what you've got your mechanism that will give you those little kind of elements there that pop inside to hold all your little bits and pieces. That's when you can decide how you're building up your design. But the beauty is whatever you put on those elements will fold flat, so it will go into an envelope, but then spring together when it gets to the other end. But of course you can take those elements if you wanted to and just use them freestyle. So there you go, 269606. If you're wanting that one, just £9.99. Pop it into your basket, but maybe this is one that you're going to pop in as well, because this is a really nice one. Little tree, as you can see here, and I'm just wondering whether that would actually sit on. Yeah, it probably would sit on the side of there, wouldn't it? Yeah. Certainly sit on the next one here, so we'll talk about that in a moment. But the trees there, you can see, you've got your stamping trees, you've also got your die cutting trees. And again, these are a really nice idea because you can stick one on top of the other. The tree that you can see there with the branches is separate to the triangle that's around it. It just gives you lots of content, lots of interest when you're working with those. And just simply taking 3 of them with a little bit of glitter cardstock there. So effective, isn't it? Like that one. So if you fancy that one, then the details are there. £9.99, 739627. Now the little favour box, this has been a popular one. Do like our little boxes, don't we? And this one, again, you've got the elements that are going to die cut out if you're wanting them to cut out. You can cut out your snowflake, multi-layer it, as you can see with the glitter cardstock there. You don't have to though, you could have those blank sides that you then come in with your own embellishment and adorn it that way. But with the snowflake, like so, you could put one of those little battery operated tea lights in there, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Maybe use it as a Christmas decoration, put a little bit of string on there and hang it up with some little chocolates in there maybe, or use it as a gift box, whichever way you want to use it. Knowing that you've only paid £19.99 makes it one of those ones that you'll go to every single time. 295624 is the item number on that one. Then we're going to have a little look at our Bigs dies, because all of the dies that we're looking from this point onwards are for your Bigs machines. Variety of different sizes, but all of your Bigs machines will take this particular die, and it's your polar bear. Beauty of these, of course, as I'm sure you are aware, the Bigs dies are slightly different to the thin dies because they will allow you to cut anything that you could cut with a sharp pair of scissors. Things like felt, fabric, it could be that you're using leather, faux leather, all sorts, even thick grey board you can actually cut with these as well. £14.99 is your price, and of course you could use it to personalise and make gorgeous little fashion items, as you can see there with the polar bear on this baby girl. But 163950, £14.99 if you'd like to invest in that one. And the next one is a really cute one because it's a little deer, and again here perfect for home decor. I mean, it really is a cute one, isn't it? Very retro deer. I almost want to have a baby sham with this one. 914059 £14.99. Of course, at this time of day it's a little early, so I will refrain. If you're wanting this one, then pop it into your basket. It is a Bigs die again, so do consider that, but a nice one if you're wanting to applique onto any project. And finally, we're going even larger with those Bigs dies, and this one is an XL, so you do need to make sure you've got an A4 machine that will take those Bigs dies, because this time you have got your gingerbread house again with all those elements in there, as you can see on the packaging. You've got your gingerbread house with the different levels, so covering your icing, the little wreath on the door, the bow and the heart, and Mr. and Mrs. Gingerbread, or brother and sister gingerbread. Could be whatever you want them to be, really, couldn't they? £40.49 if you're a Freedom member. That's all you're paying for this, delivered to your door, 207507. Now, let me tell you about the deal of the day, because it would work perfect alongside any of these dies. You've got pearlescent cardstock, paper should I say, 120 GSM, and you've got a variety of white ice there, as you can see, ice gold and your wedding ivory, 50 sheets of each of those for just £9.99. It's our deal of the day, launched at 7 o'clock this morning. That deal would run through until 7 o'clock tomorrow morning, unless it sells out before then. With a deal like that, it could quite easily. 992056. Got about 10 minutes left.
Perfect. Well, I want to show the snowflake box and just how easy it is.
Okay.
So I've got 2 pieces of red card, and I need to die cut. This is the actual box itself. I need 2 of these.
Okay.
So we'll run that through. When I'm putting anything like this through, put it at an angle, because it just, the way that the machine cuts obviously is as it goes through the rollers. If you've got it like that, the cutting area is all going through in one piece, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Put it at an angle,
It's a bit like, I always like it to like a wedge under a door.
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
that's
if you, rather than using a plank of wood. Because it's easier, isn't it? Because it's a wedge shape.
Yes,
one thing I will ask, because I am a bit of a lazy crafter, could I actually put through 2 pieces of cardstock at the same time with the die?
It probably would go through too, actually. Yeah. The only thing with doing that, when you're doing construction type things, is your score lines might not be quite so pronounced on the bottom layer.
That's a good point.
Give it a try though.
Okay. I suppose it depends on your cardstock as much as anything.
Yes. But that would be the only thing that might not. But yes, I completely get where you're coming from on saving time.
Fair enough.
Especially if you're making a lot.
Well, this is it. Now, I'm just going to give you a quick mention of that Santa die. It has gone, so thank you to everybody that took advantage. Apologies if you've missed out. I'm going to bring the details up just in case you want that item number. Of course, don't forget you can shop by brand at any time on our website, so it may come into stock at some stage. Those are the details that you need should it happen. Ooh.
Now, what I should have done while I was doing that was done one of the panels at the same time.
Oh,
but
that's okay.
You can do it either way round. If you do it at the same time, one thing I would recommend is tape it down.
Okay.
So choose where you want it to go, which one. When the box is folded, this one here is where it tucks into each other, and this is where you put your bow. So you can do it either way round.
Okay.
We'll do it as an afterthought, which it doesn't matter. You can do it either way.
Okay. The thing I like about this as well, because I know you have to cut it twice, but it makes it a smaller die, which one is easier to store, because if it's a larger die, you've got to kind of accommodate for that.
It goes through the smaller machine.
It can be quite vulnerable as well. And like you say, the smaller machines.
Yes. Yes,
and
absolutely.
the price as well. That's the other thing, because it'd be double the price, wouldn't it, if it was double the size? So more
absolutely.
Metal.
And I do like these box type dies where you just cut 2 and put them together. It's very simple because as you're going to see now, to stick them together, you just put them next to each other.
Well, you could just have a cutting session, couldn't you? You could sit there and just cut out all the pieces that you need, and then another session when you're sitting down and actually putting them together.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or a little production line.
Yes.
Get everybody involved.
Now this is one of the designs. You've actually got 2 different sort of
square. To carry on with that for you?
Oh yes, you could do.
Not
and I can explain.
I can do that. Yeah, please do.
I can show. So that's one of them. And then you've got this one here. Actually, should we do the other one on here? Because then you can really see.
It's nice. I'm sure you'll have lots of other dies that cut in rather than cut out, that will actually fit into the size of this box as well. So
yes,
it's worth going through.
Particularly if you've got some of the other Sizzix. Yes.
Okay, I think I've got all of them. I've got my glasses on, but I think I've got them all.
Perfect.
There you go. And do a swapsy.
I'll do a swapsy. There's not much to come out of that one, but it's nice just to see the 2 different ones.
It is.
And then score lines are all there, so it takes you 2 minutes to just fold these down. And then along this edge, you've got the flap where you put your tape.
Lovely.
And that is it. So to put this together, you just need to tape along there on each of them. Now once you've die cut this, you do have to be a little bit careful as you fold this, because you've got an open area next to it. But that is all you need to do. I like to use red line tape for boxes and things like that, just because it's a bit stronger. Any construction type things I'm making, I tend to use the red tape.
It's a good one to look out for. Good evening, Hochanda. Good morning, Hochanda. We often have those deals, and we do regularly see red liner tape there. So do tune into those shows. You can pick up a real bargain. Sometimes a 7-day saver, so it might be worth having a look at those every so often. 8 o'clock on a Sunday morning they are launched. But you will find red liner tape on our website all the time. It's always there. But of course, do keep your eye open for some of those deals and stock up on them when you get the chance.
It is definitely something I bulk buy.
Yeah, well, you use it all the time, don't we?
Yeah,
so
I've got a drawer full of it because I do get through it. So you've got the one on the side and then the one at the bottom. And that is it. So there's not a lot to putting this together. And the easiest way is take the backing off, which is actually the hardest bit. Because
super sticky.
It gets really sticky. And then just pop them next to each other, and then it's really easy to line up.
And this is nice because you can see here, if you wanted to get started with your Christmas decorations or your Christmas gift packaging now, you could make them as far as this and just leave them flat.
And leave them flat, yeah, because actually this part of it takes seconds. And then to pop it together, actually do the same thing, fold it across, like so.
Oh, so even better, you could go as far as that and still keep them flat.
And because this opens at the top, you can stick the bottom down, which makes it more sturdy. It has got this piece here.
Yeah.
I won't do it now just to save time.
And I'm guessing if you're putting something quite substantial in there with a lot of weight, just put an extra square on the outside.
Yes, you could put a square or put tape here.
Yeah.
So I would undo those, but I won't now to save time.
No, that's fine.
And then when you get to the top, you've got... Perhaps I should have stuck it. When you get to the top, you've got these two with the hole, which for your ribbon, but these two just...
This is clever because you've got like a lefty and a righty with these, and they kind of come together.
And they come together like so.
That's clever.
To lock it. So if you're, as I've got one here, if you want to put a tea light in this, which you're going to need to pop in and out to turn on and off, it's quite easy to open the top of this. And then you can pop these two up and run some ribbon through, and you're done.
Just like these ones that you've done here. And I love this because this is a little bit different. You've matte and laid a little bit of glitter card on that one.
We've got this one extra die here which cuts out that extra snowflake. So you can layer that on.
And that's very similar to the one that Sharon's just showed us. Do like it in craft card. We've got a little tea light in this one.
Yes.
So that's a clever idea. One of the battery operated ones,
obviously. And I've put some vellum behind the aperture just so you don't see the tea light, just the light.
Idea.
So really, really effective. And of course this demonstrates that if you leave the snowflakes off, it can be used all year round.
It could indeed. Now the die itself, very useful little die. So this one, of course, you've got your construction die that we saw, and of course the little apertures that you can pop inside. As I say, I'm sure you'll have other elements that you can pop in there as well. 295 624 if you're wanting to take advantage of those. $19.99, brilliant value for money, and it's been a very popular one. As has our little robin. And this is brilliant because you've got a little duo with these. So you've got your robin, very effective. Again, one of Pete's designs. Just makes it simple for us, doesn't it?
It really does, and I do like this robin. I think the robin and the Santa are going to feature on my cards this year, definitely.
Nice and easy. They're quick, and that's the key thing.
Absolutely.
Of course, you've got this one here, which is going to allow you to create your little heart, where you kind of intertwine those little segments to make your decorations. And as you can see there, a really nice little bundle with regards to those, if you're wanting those ones. £12.98. Been a very popular one. Another popular duo, though, is that set with the Christmas tree in there. And that demonstration that you showed us with the little stocking, I mean, very, very effective. Very, very nice. I like that one.
Yes, it's a nice design, that. Yeah. And nice for cards for children, I think, the stocking.
Certainly is. And of course it comes with that little Christmas tree. So the Christmas tree, you can actually get that die on its own. So if you did want to get it by itself, it's just £9.99. And again, a really useful set because you've got your in and your out of that one.
Yes, I do like that concept because it's nice to create a stencil as well, for even just for a background, to have a stencil background.
And I'm thinking about those, you know, the wedge boxes that we regularly make. I mean, that could quite easily sit on one of those wedge boxes, couldn't it?
Yes,
and make it feel like your table decorations rather than crackers and things like that.
Nice
that would work
table
really
decoration,
well.
Place card.
Definitely. And again, with your metallic cardstock, very, very effective. We've had an amazing hour again. I love working with you, Sharon. Have we got a date for when you're next back again?
I am back at the beginning of September with a new launch of something exciting.
Oh, you've got a little bit of a glint in your eye there.
Yes,
as well.
I'm quite excited.
I shall lock you in a room until you tell me what it is. Now, the details are on your screen, as you can see there. If you're wanting to get hold of that die that we've just been chatting about, it is still very popular. We've had sellouts during this hour, so any of those dies sitting in your basket really is now the opportunity to check those out. And of course, if you are watching us on Rewind, do go back to the website, have a little look at some of those items. You never know, some of the things that did sell out may be back in stock. But Sharon, thank you. Inspirational as always. Always love the shows with Sharon. Stay tuned. We've got more coming up. We have got TV Gold coming up after, because we've got an amazing pairing. We're going to be grabbing a chair, pulling that up and sitting and watching. Check these out. Oh, he looks like he's been caught in the headlights, bless him. Paul Church is coming up with fabulous Lou in Lulu's lessons. Then we've got, of course, the one-day special, 1 o'clock show, before we're off to Wizardy Diamond Painting.
Follow the white rabbit, but try not to be late. Follow the white rabbit for our very important date. Join us for Clarity, La Blanche and Craft 2. Studio Light, Roll Talons, Sentimentally Yours, and Katie Sue. Visit us in Crafterland, a week of celebrations, 7 days of offers as we thank the nation. We'll credit your account with 10% of what you spend. For Hochanda's 4th birthday, the fun will never end. Customers, suppliers, team, and community. The Big Four are our values, working in close unity. Join us in August. Our celebrations will be grand. Welcome to the Big Four in Hochanda's Crafterland.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been paper crafting for over 20 years now. You could say it's a passion of mine. Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning brand of craft products. I design stamps, paper pads, tools, embellishments, all the things that we need to help us enjoy our crafting. My aim with Sentimentally Yours is to bring unique, top quality, innovative designs for every level of crafter. So whether you are a beginner or whether you are more experienced, there will be something for you. On my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda, I will be doing my best to teach and educate you on how to get the most from the product, but always with a laugh and a giggle. Make sure you join me and tune in for my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello. That's all I can say. Hello to start with. Now then, this show comes with a warning. You have been warned. Please stay with us. But we have got to say there could be some mayhem and mischief going on here. I'm all prepared. I've tailored myself a new outfit out of a black bin bag because I know there's going to be paint flying, there's going to be ink splattering, there's going to be so much. Lou, you're going to be the main culprit, I know that. Now, do stay with us. We've got an amazing hour ahead. Poor Paul doesn't know what's going to happen here. Look at his face.
No.
He's thinking, what have I let myself in for?
I'm as white as my shirt.
White
shirt. I ask you, white shirt.
Oh, well,
Okay.
we'd better explain what's happening, haven't we? I've got my apron ready as well. Now, this is Lulu Lessons. Now, Lou is going to be our teacher.
Lines.
Our teacher. And Paul is going to be the pupil. And Lou is going to be teaching Paul all things mixed media, so this is going to be interesting. Because we don't normally see Paul doing the mixed media, we see nice, calm, very tidy, demonstrations, a nice, neat, organised desk. Well, that's all going to change in this hour. Now then, I think we're going to send Lou off, not because she's been naughty yet, but because she needs to get ready for the demonstrations and the battle. Because it's going to be a battle here. Now then, me and Paul, we're going to go down the counter. Oh, have you?
A nice Clarity apron.
He was ironing before and he wouldn't let me see what you were at. Are you ironing aprons?
Yeah.
Oh, he's ironing apron, right.
So one for you.
What do you do with it?
And one for me.
What do you do with it?
You
do a step in
wear it. You wear it, Lou. Put it over your head. That's it. That's it. Lovely. Tie it up, though. Tie it up. She'll sort it out. Right, we'll send Lou off. And we're going to go down the counter. Yes, all precautions are being taken here because we're expecting a lot of naughtiness here. Now, before we go any further, we're going to tell you about a giveaway during this hour as well. So, of course, kind people here at Hochanda, we're going to give a giveaway because whatever has been created, I'll say that loosely, by Lou and Paul, we're going to give away. So anybody who purchases throughout this hour, in the first 50 minutes, of course, we need that little bit of time to cut off because we're going to give away a prize. We're going to select somebody randomly. But you're going to get something else as well. Wait until you see this. Paul, what have we got there?
So we've got one of our beautiful felt carrier bags. Really, really good quality. It's got Velcro all the way across the top. So it's good for carrying all your mixed media bits in, your canvas boards, and then on top of that, you're going to get one of the aprons as well.
Amazing, wonderful. Now, what a lovely, lovely prize that is. There's going to be another hour later on this afternoon as well at 4 o'clock. I think the same thing's going to happen then, is it, Paul?
Indeed, yeah.
So this hour, any purchases up until 10 minutes before the hour, then that's cut off, we'll let you know. But right, for now, Paul, let's get down the counter as quickly as we can, because we want to let battle commence in a little while. Now, what have we got here?
Right, so this is a brand new collection of mixed media, sort of arty, journal-y type stamps that's been designed by the lovely Dee Paramore. And when you look at what Dee's done with them, I mean, the style of it and everything else is absolutely perfect. And when Lou saw them, she was just sort of blown away. And then we've got some really, really nice samples here from the design team, mixed and matched with some of our other stamps as well.
These are ever so nice.
So the one we're looking at there, that was done by Carolyn.
Lovely. Now, we've got lots more samples actually at the back, so we'll show you some more of these. £14.99 for this set. That's a saving of £5. 521753, and you can see mixed media journal stamp here, 10 stamps in total. Can we have a look at one or two more samples?
Of course we can, yeah. So, I mean, what I love about this style of stamp is that we can sort of make it all sort of like for your backgrounds and stuff like that. So what we've done, we've also incorporated some of the clarity characters that we've got on the same show as well.
That works very well,
so this one's been done by Andy. Now I love this, the crisp, just the black and white, no mess, nothing.
That's your before and after shirt, that is, you know that, don't you?
The white shirt and the black shirt. So that one's been done by Barbara Lancaster. Then we've got this, you've got like a really nice journal page.
I like that.
This one's been done by Sarah Brennan, combining it with the various different sort of sticker words.
Amazing.
Really, really nice. And then this, I love this. See, again, this is me, Barbara Lancaster.
That is pretty.
And clean. Where am I going? That way.
Isn't that beautiful?
Really, but they're just beautiful stamps. So they're going to work fantastically for your mixed media, but also for your everyday card making as well.
Amazing, wonderful. Well, the bundle there, details still on the screen. What a great buy. £14.99, of course, with that £5 saving, 521753. Now we're going to move down because we've got one or two more things to show you before we get back to the. I'm loosely calling it a demonstration area as well. I think it's more going to be. Well, I can't think of the word at the minute. I'll come up with something. It's going to be a catastrophe. That's what I think it's going to be.
It's going to be fine. I keep saying fine. Breathe, breathe, breathe.
Oh, we've got some beautiful, beautiful designs here, and these are created by Barbara herself, actually. Of course, Barbara from Clarity. Barbara Gray, and these are so lovely, aren't they?
These are our Clarity characters, as you say, illustrated by Barbara. So you've got, we put, what I did, Barbara's still on holiday, so she doesn't know this. But I've put a great big bundle together. So basically, if you go for the bundle, it's 5 for the price of 4. Okay.
Yeah.
So not only are you going to get the stamps, but you also get the masks with them as well. So what we're doing here, we can see we've got Douglas, we've got Laurel, we've got Rosie, Annabelle and Lily.
These are beautiful, aren't they?
I mean, the design team have done sort of an amazing piece of, sort of the samples. But you can see they work perfectly with mixed media and also for you nice, crisp and clean.
Another great purchase, this one as well. Look at details on the screen here. We've got a £13 saving. Now we've got a flexi-buy option on this one as well. 627272, and you can split the payment over 2 payments, of course, £25.95 each. You can get the whole collection here, and designed by Barbara herself. We've seen some beautiful samples there, but we can have a look at 1 or 2 more at the back here as well. These are all so different once again,
so
Paul,
if I choose a couple, do you want to choose a couple as well, Catherine?
I will, yes.
So we've got this one here, so this is using Lily, but see, for me, these texture stamps at the back are really sort of good for sort of just adding dimension. Done on some of our designer paper, so that one's been done by Wendy Forburn. And then look at this, completely different, creating panels and just using those various different backgrounds. And that one is done by Linda Spencer.
Oh, that is gorgeous. Well, I've got something with a gentleman on here. This is done by Janet. Isn't that lovely as well? Again, using the backgrounds there. Gorgeous, aren't they? And then we've another one here. This is... Oh, was this one done by? Dee has done this one. Another one with a gentleman on there. So use them for, of course, your occasion cards as well. Aren't these lovely? There you go. 627272 is the item number. And do you know what? we might refer back to these in a little while, but I think it's time now, actually, to move back down the other end of the counter. Let's take you over to the website, first of all. I've just got to be referee for a minute. I don't want any fighting. Let's go over to the website. Now then, of course, you can see everything that we've got on today's show and more besides as well. You can get the stamps individually, so if you did see any of the characters that you particularly liked, then you can certainly go for the individuals. If you want the £13 saving, though, of course, the value is in the bundle there. Now we've got stencils, we've got lots of stencils and masks there. We've got stickers in there as well. Look at the reviews. There's all sorts of tools and accessories as well, your different mediums. So much to see. So do have a look. Look at the reviews as well. Great reviews on Clarity and Barbara and everything that, of course, Barbara, Paul and Lou bring to us here. I'm a little bit worried about one thing, though, Paul.
What's
well,
that?
I'm a bit worried about more than one thing, but something you just said there.
What did I say?
Barbara's still on holiday and she
She's
doesn't
still on
know.
She's flying back. She's in the air. She's in the air
She
at
will
the
be in
moment.
the air. She will be in the air when she sees this. She'll be off. Oh, look at that.
Right, OK, now then. Station 1 is Paul. Station number... Now, this is what I mean. Look, crisp white shirt, nice clean station. Lou, what's this? What's been going on?
That's art, that.
This is why...
That's an installation.
This is why I needed the extra protection. Well, I'm just going to let you get on with it.
That bin bag, you could say she even looks good in a bin bag. Hey, she even looks good in a bin
My
bag.
name is Catherine Sturrock today.
Oh, that's bad, that. Oh, is that what you said? Or
It wasn't my idea, it was somebody else who told me to say it.
Right, well,
I thought it
do
was
you
quite
do
clever.
everything they say?
Yes.
Oh, that could be dangerous. I look like Frankenstein with
Right,
my
OK,
paintbrushing.
I'm going to go 1, 2, 3.
Get on.
Go.
Woohoo! You ready?
Right, I am.
Right,
So
OK.
what are we going to do?
Right, serious side. Right, I know it's a bit scary, this, because, like, Paul's not into mixed media, but to saying that, it's really important because I think this will give everybody at home who perhaps gets a little bit scared of it an idea of anybody can do it, yeah?
That's right. And I mean, I love the effect of the mixed media when I see, like, when you're creating and Leonie and Barbara are creating and what you end up with. But it's just that thought of not knowing where to start. And sometimes it looks as if you're just throwing all this stuff at it, but then it's a masterpiece.
It's scary. It's scary, and it's all about layers. And you see people, and they sort of go, oh, and they stop at a certain step, and that's the step where it's mess.
Yeah.
And it is mess, and you're like, I don't like it. But what you've got to be able to see is sort of like afterwards, think, keep going,
Yeah.
and that's how it works. So I've been doing lots of little things. I did 6 at home, and I didn't really like them, only because it's not that they weren't right for you. I just thought. They weren't interesting for me, so I thought they're not going to be interesting for you. So I thought we'd have a go at this one this hour.
Wow.
So you're going to be doing that?
Really?
Yeah.
I'm going to create this.
You're doing that this hour, right?
God.
It's going to be finger painting and all
What?
that. Exactly. I've got you.
Finger Catherine, have you got the gloves?
No, don't you dare. We're not getting. Don't you dare give him that bin bag.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. So where do we start?
Right. First things you need to do is you need to get. We're using the Clarity Stencil card, okay?
Okay.
So what we
Right.
need to do is this card's absolutely brilliant. For lots of different things, but what you do need to do when you're using paint is give it a base and a tooth.
Right.
So all we need to do is use a gesso. Now gesso is basically it's a bit like undergarments or a foundation.
So like an undercoat that you put on the wall if you was painting.
Absolutely.
Right. Okay.
And it makes it a lot easier for everything to spread. Now I use these.
Right. Okay. I've got one of those.
Have you got one?
Yeah.
Right, a clean one. And all we do.
Of course it's clean.
Oh, I forgot it was you. Oh, right. I just feel that I used it before. Don't
Right.
throw them away like that because that means if I just do that, it's now ready. Don't
So
throw
you've
them away.
reactivated it.
Absolutely.
Right. Okay.
So all we need to do is you get your mat, you get your stencil card, and then whichever way you work, I work right to left, so I'm going to have to move everything out of the way. Look, I've made a right mess, I've not even started. Right, and all we need is a little bit of gesso, but what you need to do is put a little bit on your palette. Keep it nearer to the top because we're going to start mixing, okay?
Right. Okay.
So all you need to do is just that much, okay?
Right. Okay. Like broad bean size.
Yeah. That's it. No, that's fine. That's fine because we're going to use it. And then what we're going to do is, we're not going to do the whole thing. I'll just show you. Never just go straight in, because if you do that part, you're going to overload it. You just need a little bean on it, pull it down, and then work that in. That's it. And then work that in.
Right.
Perfect. So
give it a wiggle.
Give it a wiggle. Right.
Okay.
And once you've got it going, what we're going to do is a real thin coat. We don't need it heavy, we don't need it thick. And we're just going to give it a scribble all over, put a bit more paint on. Now, it doesn't matter if you miss it. It doesn't matter if you sort of don't get all the areas that you need. You're just going to do that.
And could you do this with any colour?
Any. Absolutely any.
I can't see what
It don't matter, don't matter. See, when you're doing this, you've only got enough to cover it. You're not actually doing a full coat.
Right, okay.
That's it, that's done. Right, and you'll be able to lift it up and you'll just see how
I can
the difference.
see that. Yeah.
From the paper and that.
Yeah, just see
and
that.
what that is you're going to get a different reaction between the paper and the gesso when you put paint on it.
Right, okay.
Okay, so now we're going to choose finger paints. Better take that out, I'm going to knock someone out with that. Right, my advice is choosing paint. You need to work in threes, light, medium and dark.
Right, okay.
And it usually works best if you work in families. So if you see this one, for instance,
Yeah.
I've worked in the greens, the turquoisey greens. So if I just pull them out for you, you'll be able to see. So I've used those with white.
Okay, and we've got these on the website, haven't we? We've got them in a pick and mix
Absolutely.
option. So.
And the good one you need to have is what we would call a Prussian blue, but it's a night blue. You
Right.
can just check, that's the one. And this one is great for the greens, the blues, the purples, because it's got that, it's a brilliant colour, so
Right,
it's instead of
okay.
black. So what we need is the light, medium and dark. So I would have a family like that, and I would have those colours. Now, you could choose whatever you want, but you just choose three.
So when you say, I know it sounds obvious, light, medium and dark.
Okay.
So I mean, if I went with, say, a yellow, could I go with a blue?
I wouldn't, no.
No?
Because
okay, because that's going to give me the green.
Absolutely, and you want to stick true to colours. So if I was going to go with that, I would pick the next one along on the colour wheel, which would be
An
that,
orange, okay.
or that one. Can you
Okay.
see?
Yeah,
So you could have that one, and that one, or if you wanted to go a little bit darker, you could go that one, and that one.
Right, let's go with those then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got great colour. So you're going for warms.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll stick with these greens because I'm basically now. I would suggest that you give them all a good shake because
This isn't going to go everywhere,
No,
is it?
no, it shouldn't do. Always, these are quite good because they've got what they call a finger hole.
Oh, right,
Can you feel it on the top? It's like a dent, and that's so you can, because you'll get the residue at the top, which is like an oil,
Right, okay.
a mixative, and these are, it don't matter how long you leave it. Oh yeah, there's a good one to see. Can you see it? It looks almost clear.
Oh, yeah.
But it's
Okay.
not, so you need to get the sediment up off.
Right.
So-
Okay. So we've got these available as a pick and mix option. You can choose any 10, and for $44.99. So you've got a saving of £5 on there. And the item code for that is 198433.
Right, so then you put a block, only a little P. That's all you need.
So I'm going with these free on the other side there.
Keep it away. Now, if you've got a residue, can you see?
I can see that.
Oh,
I've
it's
got
a bubble.
that.
It's
right,
fine.
It's a bubble.
Yeah,
right,
it's fine.
okay. So I've got that. And I've got all gun. Oh, I've got guns on there.
I've got to spit on an hanky in a minute and wipe it like that. Right. Where's my spray bottle gone? He tidied me up before. I've lost my spray bottle. I've got it. Just on fire. Right.
Right.
So
okay.
what you need to do now is just spray.
Is it warm in here?
It's having a flush. It's having a flush. Just give it a squirt on your cat, only a tiny bit, and a little squirt on there, and then this blending mat, it'll keep the water. That's enough, yeah? And on your gesso a little bit. Right, it's like it's attacking you. Right, okay. You ready?
I think, yeah.
We've got 10 of them. 8 are really good to use. Right, and we're using this because you get a different blend.
Have we got a towel?
A towel? What do you want a towel for? We've not even got your hands. I've got a bit of this. That's why you've got that. You dip your finger. Don't dip your fingers in yet. Right, we go with light for. Sorry, you've got his at me now. We go with dark first, and just to give you a little idea, I'll do it first. Tiny bit on the end, and if there's water on there, you might need a little bit more. It's so intense, you don't want to overpower. So you just do that, and then we're just going to go that. Darkest colour first. Tiny bit.
Too much?
No, it's fine.
And then?
Just a wiggle. Bit more, and then add a bit more. That's perfect, yeah. Right, when you've got that, now turn it round, and add a little bit more. And we're just going to go and blend it. And that's it, that's it.
Right, okay.
Right. Now, a little tip for anybody doing this. If you go diagonal, sometimes it sends your eyes funny. So the tip for my tip is always try and go horizontal or vertical. Next, we're going to build the colour on top. So, clean your finger. And we're going to go with the next one.
I said the apron would come in handy.
I just use my top though, don't I, normally? So, again, these are quite a translucent paints and creamy.
Right.
So, get it further down your mat, that's it, and give it a good blend, and build it halfway on top. So, what we're going to do, that's it, and then blend it across it. That's it.
Right.
Pick up as much as you feel confident to do. If you think you could do maybe a heavier bit, you could go right in. That's perfect. Right, what I would do next is we're going to do, because I've cut like that, if you want to clean your finger, do, and you're going to get your light one, and then we're just going to add that.
My apron's dirty.
You're not having mine. It looks like a cookery show, doesn't it? Oh, for crying out loud. It's like the clam pits, this. Right. How can I work? How can I work? Right. Okay. Brilliant. Brilliant stuff.
Okay.
Right. So, what I'm going to do is just put a little bit more on. You don't need to because you're doing it. So you've got that central part.
So I've gone wide.
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
You've got that part. Now what we're going to do is get a blend in there. So we just clean our finger off and then we go back with the gesso. You don't need a lot. And if it mixes with the colours, that's absolutely fine. Because what we want to do is get like the colours blending in between.
So the white is sort of mixing the colours
together.
together.
And then this way we can add even more. If we want to go back in with a colour, we can. Yeah, perfect.
Ah, see, I like this. This is nice.
Yeah.
I like this.
It's tamed it down now, but what we need to do is keep building. If you go dark, medium, light, dark, medium, light. So now we're going to get a stencil, and you choose whichever stencil you want.
So we've got these on the show as well. This is a new configuration I've put together. I love the tangled one.
Right,
that's my
use that
favourite one. So we've got these.
Oh, for crap. What is going on here? They're all at it.
So we've got the Clarity Petite stencil set, and you've got 6 of them, and they're 4x4 backgrounds, and they're £17.99 with the item code 651053.
Right, now...
So I like this one, the tangles.
That's great. So you need sort of 2 to give you a little bit of difference. So
Can
just
I go
choose
with
any 2 you want.
the leafy swirl.
Yeah.
I love the leafy swirl.
Right. So what we're going to do now is we're going to look at where we've made our work. So you've got your square.
Well, oh, right, okay.
Yeah, you've made your work there. Yeah. I've made mine there. So mine's more of a rectangle. What we're going to do now is start to do only the 3 colours again, but we're going to do the same. But this time, we're going to go with the stencil, and we're going to go just over where we've done. So, to explain a little bit more, I've got the dark there. I'm going to put the dark back on it, but on that part only.
Right,
and I'll show you what I'm going to do. Quick, I'll just do this. And sometimes you want to go on straight with your finger like that. I'll show you, that's one way. However, I like these.
Oh, the make spot on sponges.
Yeah, I like these because I can get a blend. I'll just show you why, because you get this.
Oh, I see. So it's quite,
So that doesn't matter because I quite like that. I'll blend that out, not a problem. But if you don't want that, you need to wet this a tiny bit. And by not wetting the sponge and wetting this, you're in more control.
Okay.
You don't want it so it's running. Best way to test it is just to see on the back.
Right, okay. So I'm going to pick up, so I'm in the dark area.
Yeah, so you're in the red.
I'm going to pick up some of the...
That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do, a tiny bit of water, because it is warm in here. And if you have a water...
Where's the water?
Just then, Olive.
Thank you.
That's it. And you can keep going back to your water.
Okay.
So, this is the easy bit now. You take one, and we're going back to the red.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to, very gently, just a little bit over, and then on the colour as well.
Using the stencils like this is fine, but I've never really used it with paint. I've used it more with inks.
Same thing, same thing. Ah, perfect. I would just do a little bit more so we're blending it on. A little bit
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so I need to pick some more up.
Tiny
so
bit
we've
more.
also got the spot-on sponges as well. It's $11.99. You're getting 5 packs of those.
That's good.
And they're great.
They are.
And the item code for that is 132976.
Right.
So we've gone down far enough.
That's
See, for me,
brilliant.
is this dark enough though?
Yep, because we can go back and add more, right?
Right,
So now what I would
okay.
do is add some to the other side.
To the other side. With
but
the
not as
same
much.
dark colour?
Yeah, but
Okay.
not as much, because we just want to do a little bit. So you're just balancing it. It's a balancing act. That's all it is
And I
with
can
this.
come off that area
Yes,
as well.
absolutely. Perfect.
Right,
So now
okay.
what we're going to do is, you can either change up, I'm going to change, go
Yep.
to your second stencil, and then what you're going to do is pick up your medium colour. Now, you can keep your sponge like that if you want. You don't forget you've got water on your palette. Or, I prefer it, change it over, have
Yeah.
2 clean areas. You're going for your next one, tiny bit of water. Now, if you're at home and you're having a play with this, you can always use your gesso and lighten it.
Oh, I see. So you're mixing the colours.
Yeah.
So that's one of the good things then with the vinyl paint, the Viva paints, that you can do that and mix all the colours up quite easily.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to repeat. So we go with your orange now.
Orange now.
And we're going to go where we did with your medium colour. We're going to go back over that and then do the same. Now you can go over the dark colour if you want. In your case it's the red. And we're just going to blend a little bit out. That's it. You might think you don't see much of it, but you actually do.
Which is
later
the
on.
same as when you're putting a light coloured ink on, isn't it, for a stencil?
Absolutely.
And these stencils, I love these. These little 4x4 ones are great.
They're really handy, aren't they?
And so it's a set of 6 of those on there, 4x4. It's the new configuration, and they're only $17.99. And the item code for that is 651053.
Right, so we'll just have a little look now. So what we're looking for is balance. So you've done really well because you've balanced it here.
Right.
So just to balance it, I would add a little bit more
on
there, yeah.
Okay.
And then bring it into the middle as well, so that we've got this middle bit here. Are you coming to have a go?
I've got a new name.
Oh, what is it?
Russell. I've just come to look at what you're doing, actually, and to say, well done, children. You're really behaving yourselves, aren't you? You really, really are. And I'm just going to read out a few emails that we've had as well, and then I'm going to disappear again, because they have me cleaning in between, you see. So I've got the toilets to do next.
Can't get
now
stuff.
then, what an amazing idea, said Vicky. I'm going to love this. Now, will Paul's shirt stay white?
It will, it will.
So far, so good.
We will see. Good afternoon, everyone. I love clarity and love watching Lou demonstrate. I'm sat by my hospital bed watching the show. Could Lou give me a wave?
You can have anything. Give us your name, I'll send you something.
We'll get Paul to wave as well. And I'll wave as well. And the name of this lady is Linda.
Right, Linda.
Linda. Get well soon.
We'll send you something.
Ah. Then Julie
back.
says, love it, you guys. You guys are great fun.
Yeah.
Love the look of fear on Paul Church's face.
Nothing
When he
yet.
said, I'm going to create this, question mark, exclamation mark, fab. That's from Ali. And then,
Thanks, Ali.
OMG, I'm laughing already. Catherine in her black bag dress, obviously not going to last. No wonder Paul has an apron as well. And Lou saying Paul ironed the aprons for them. Must have ironed that white shirt too.
He did.
Yes,
He
yes,
ironed everything.
definitely. Try not to get too messy. What has Paul let himself in for? Always a clean crafter, but for how long on this show?
Excellent.
And that was from Steve-O.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
It's looking amazing. I'm going to go off and carry on with my chores.
Yeah, see you later, Russell. Russell. Right. We're going to go either with this one or we go back to the one. I mean, I prefer...
I'm going to go back to my tangled one. I like that one.
And we're going to go with the light. And then
Okay.
what we're going to do is go into the areas that maybe, like, if I just show you what I mean, I've got like an X there.
Right, okay, yeah.
So I'm just going to put a little bit either there just to balance it with the lightest colour. And I'll show you why, because I just do that a little bit. Not a lot.
Oh, I see.
I don't
yeah.
want a lot, because if I put too much on,
So it's just to fill that white space.
that's all it is. It's just there, because you want some white space, but what you don't want is, you don't want it to just be a chunk in the middle. You just want to bring it out a little bit.
Okay.
You're getting there. That's brilliant.
So a little bit there,
That's
maybe.
it. See, yeah, that's it. You're not frightened. Perfect.
Okay.
And this
and then
is lovely.
whereabouts over here?
Yeah,
or...
you don't even need to ask me, because you just said it straight away. Sometimes it's just that fear, isn't it?
It is. I mean, yeah. I mean, you know, I mean, parchment is the complete opposite of this.
Of course it is.
I mean, I'm sort of honoured and privileged that I can actually be in here with you for you to show me one-to-one.
Thank you.
Because it is, I mean, people pay to go on workshops with you and everything else. I'm not paying.
You won't pay.
But it is, and I don't really get time to play.
No, I
you know that.
I
And so to
understand
be able to come on and obviously share it, because there's going to be loads and loads of people at home exactly like me that watch and love the effect that you do, but are just, they just want to take that step. And if I can do it, seriously, anyone at home can do it.
This is the point. This is how it is. Once you start and you think there's no rules, just get on with it, it's great. You free up. What we're going to do now is we're going to choose one stencil. We're going to go with, just turn your, and we're going to go with the white.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is just, now, you're quite heavy-handed with it. I'm not being rude to you.
No.
So what I would suggest is just try and just be light, and then when you get to the middle, then you can really be heavy. But try and be a little bit light so that you've got, that's it, that smells better. Right, perfect. Now you can go heavier. So you've got a blend. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Right, you've broken all that colour up. It looks brilliant.
Oh, I see.
Maybe over here.
Over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you see how breaking it up now has made it?
So the white is giving it that
takes
contrast.
it back down. But
Okay.
you're also because it'll be blending on that as well.
So very, very gently to start with.
Yeah.
And then...
Right. Because what you're doing is you're taking away the top layer of paint, so it's not creating a heavy mat. Because sometimes you start that and you'll get a pool of water and then it bleeds under.
Right.
So that's what we're basically done with the background. So now we get these stamps. Now I do really, really like these. And you're going to be stamping with ink.
With what?
Paint.
Stamping with paint?
Yep, absolutely.
Okay.
Now, you can stamp two ways. These are great, these. I've sent her a message saying I really love them.
Yeah.
I sent them today as well.
Yeah. So we've got these ones. These are the brand new mixed media stamps from D. They're normally £19.99. We've got a £5 saving on them. Item code 521753. And you've got, there we go, and you've got 10 stamps on there as well. But I know when I spoke to you before the show, Lulu, and you said that these would be sort of like a go-to every single time.
They've got everything on it because there was one card there, and it's I think it was Dee's, and the little lines on it. I thought it was a landscape, but it actually looks like marble. Oh my goodness, you could do it. Anyway,
we're going to get Catherine to have a look at that a bit later.
Right, what you need to do is dip your finger in, and you're going to push.
So which stamp am I going
darkest. It's up to you. I like the writing because it. But you can do, what you need is a background. So if we're looking at these now, I would say the background is that one, or that one, only because it's quite a large area.
Okay, I'm going to go with the checkered one. I like the checkered one.
Right, so what you're doing is you're going to put
it on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, what you got, and just push out. Now, very little water.
So this is with the darkest one now?
Yeah, darkest one. And you put it on, that's it. And you start looking at the size of your stamp. And all you need is the size of your stamp, and then you just...
so I don't need to cover the whole mat.
And then, yeah, there's a bit. You do need a bit, right? And sometimes I just have it, and it is easy. I have a rag.
Have the roll?
Yeah, you can have the roll. Sometimes, though, at home, I just have a cloth, and it's easier, I can wash it. But what we're going to do is, we're going to just use that. Now, what we do is sometimes, you know, with ink, how to do it. So your best bet, turn it over your work, have a quick look. Now mine, I'm happy with mine. It doesn't need to be perfect. I don't want you. This is a background, okay?
But I've missed a bit in the middle.
Don't matter, that's perfect.
Okay.
It's a background, it's not going to be your focal point. So now what we're going to do is just, if we look at, you know, the stamp, the thing, doesn't matter which way it goes, and yours doesn't either, but I'm going to just put it in the background. So I'm going to put it on the light on the dark, so if I show you what I mean, I'm just going to put a little bit there, and I'm going to miss it a little bit. Doesn't matter, I'm not going to press it all down.
So I'm not pressing hard like I would with a normally when I stamp?
That's perfect. And you're going to sort of think, that, where would you put it now?
Over here?
Yeah, right, and yeah. And then I'm going to show you a little trick. Perfect.
Just two?
Absolutely. Take the stamp off.
Off the block?
Off the block.
Okay.
Bend it in your fingers, and we're just going to do, we're going to do section stamping, okay?
Right.
So just near it, but then, like here,
Yeah.
I need it to elongate in these little areas, but I don't want a block like
Right.
you've got a block. You don't want that. You want an area. So if I do it and just show you that I just want, I need a bit of ink.
Oh, I
paint on
see.
it.
Right, okay.
So I'm just
so that's
going
one
to
of
do
the
a little
good things
bit.
about these stamps is
Take
that
them
you've
off.
got
They are really good for that.
the flexibility of being able to do that.
That's it. You've got it. Right.
Yeah, okay. So I wouldn't have thought about doing that because obviously the stamp.
Absolutely.
I mean, I know we often use part of the stamps, but I would mask it off with like a tape.
Yeah, you don't. You can do if you want. I mean, that's the versatility of it. But you can do if you want. But you just. And if you want a really nice, a nice watercolor, just show you when you've done that. If you get it, it goes dry. Is it Barbara? She said, get off. If you want it dry.
Yes, so the screen suddenly goes blank. Barbara's arrived. No, I've got some more wonderful emails, actually.
Oh, well,
I'm not disturbing anything important right this second, am I?
No, I was just going to say, because it's a bit wet, if you want a watercolour effect, and smudging, it's really nice like that. So you put water on it.
I like that.
And then you get a wonderful... Okay, so
this is looking amazing, I've got to say.
Yeah, well, that's it.
Oh, a bit too much, I think.
Don't worry, because you're trying it on the back first.
Okay.
No, it's not.
But
that's really nice. You can put a little bit more, mix more paint. That's it. You've got the idea, and you're just going to get a lovely watercolour water.
Oh,
that's fine. It'll dry because all you do, honestly. Don't worry, get your tissue, and just while that's wet...
Paul, stop wiping it on my jacket.
There you go, done. You see, you're done now.
Okay,
Perfect.
okay.
Right, do you want to say...
Paul?
Sorry.
Oh, not you as well.
I just nearly did it on a button. I was like, no, pull back. Right, come on.
Right.
We've got to get on here.
We're having a little bit of a breather, let you calm down. Paul's looking a little bit flustered, all this water and paint. Lovely emails coming in, so... OMG, this is hilarious. I love it. Well done, Catherine. You look fabulous in your new ensemble. I love Lou and Paul on Separately and Together. They're a hoot. Well done, everyone. Great idea. Love, Sue. Thank you, Sue.
Thank you.
Hi, Lou, Paul and Catherine. Great fun show, guys, and more fabulous inspiration from Crazy Lou.
I've got an
Very brave, Paul. You might want to roll your sleeves up, though. That's from Angela. A bit late for that now. You've been painting with your fingertips. I wouldn't bother now. Paul and Lou, what can I say? A brilliant concept and so much learning. Lou is brilliant with someone to explain to. Paul is a great presenter too.
He is.
Here. And natural. I love the way he blends the item info in so cleverly, but with a great focus.
Absolutely.
Another milestone for Hochanda, and that's from Kate. Thank you, Kate. And one more for now. Well, what can I say? Thoroughly enjoying the show, guys. Paul, you're a star and loving your masterpiece.
Thank you.
Lou, fabulous as ever.
Thank you.
Loving the show, and that's from Cheryl.
Really
Thank you
appreciate
very,
them.
very
Thank
much.
you,
Thank you for your
guys.
feedback. I'm going to let them carry on in a little while, but first of all, we're just going to go over to the website, let them have a quick breather, and then we'll come back to them. So over onto the website, of course, you can see the items we have got for sale. So much inspiration already, and I've got to say, Paul's masterpiece, it's really, really coming along very, very nicely. And of course, Lou, a brilliant teacher, as you said. Stencils, tools, accessories, all sorts available there on the website. Do have a good browse around. Of course, the stamps and stencils that are used in demonstration, we have here on the counter as well. And in fact, we're just going to give you a reminder as to one or two items. So first of all, the mixed media stamp set. Now, 40% of the stock has gone of this. 10 stamps in total. It's an amazing price. These are just fabulous. $14.99, a saving of £5, 521753. Now, straight away, I'm going to go for this sample here because I think this is the one that Lou may have been referring to earlier, where it looks, it does, she's right, isn't she? Marble. Look at this. Isn't that amazing? This is one of Dee's own samples, made with the stamps, of course, designed by Dee Paramore. Beautiful. Love, love, love that. We've got lots of samples at the back here. Little book here as well. Look, your little notebooks, your albums, all sorts of beautiful ways of working with these. Another card there as well. We've got tags. think about your mixed media, your canvases, your albums. There is so much you can do with these. Absolutely beautiful. Very, very popular indeed. I can tell you as well, we're approaching half of the stock now gone. Half of the stock now gone. I'm just pulling out 1 or 2 different cards here just to show you a difference from the design team, of course, with the way they work. Everybody has their own ideas, and this is why it's great to have design teams, because you see such a mix of inspirational pieces. Isn't that beautiful as well? There you go, 521 753. That is, of course, the new ones there, the mixed media stamps. Moving down, remember we showed you earlier on the artwork of Barbara herself. Now, maybe she'll forgive them for doing this without her, because we've put artwork on from Barbara here on the show. Busy on this one as well. £51.90 is the price for the whole collection. That carries a saving of £13. So you're going to get the character stamp sets here and the Clarity Mask collection. Yes, designed by Barbara, 627272, and you're going to get 5 for the usual price of 4. And it gets better because flexi-buy option on this one as well, £25.95. There you go. Beautiful designs. Loads of samples once again on the counter. I'm going to dig deep. Oh, this is nice. Let's have a look what we've got at the back here. I'll try and pull out some different ones to the ones we showed earlier, just so you're getting a really nice variation, and we're being fair to the design team as well. So a couple. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, wait till you see this one. Wow. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Just gorgeous. Now we've also got the gentleman, of course, in here as well. So let's just show you a couple very different ones. Now don't forget, it does say there on the screen, but just to point it out, it's not just the stamps. You're getting the mask as well to go with each of the stamps. I can show you what they look like in a second, actually, just so it's very, very clear. A couple more samples of one of the other ladies, and I'll show you what we've got here at the back. Now, over 1/3 of the stock has gone of this particular bundle. Great buy, this one, because this is where the saving is, 627272. Don't forget, everybody purchasing within the first 15 minutes is going to be entered into the prize draw. Lou's going to give something away that she's created. You've got the bag and the apron as well, of course. We'll remind you before the cut-off, hopefully, so you know when to check your baskets out. So, of course, the stamp, you're getting each of these with a stamp and the mask as well, which is so, so useful. Available individually, but the real value there is, and the saving, of course, is in the bundle there that's on the screen. Absolutely beautiful. Now then, let's go back to the website, because we've got some paints for you as well. Now, of course, Lou and Paul have been using these. Paul somehow managed to wipe them all over my jacket. I'm not quite sure how. But you can go for your own pick and mix of any colours here and choose any 10. This is a great buy. Choose any 10 for £44.90. There's a reduction on the original price on that one as well. Beautiful colours. Great, great quality paints as well from Viva Decor. Can't wait to see what's coming up next, because we're going to let things continue.
Well, we're going to finish with this now. We want to make sure we get it done, because it's all right doing backgrounds, but you say, well, what do you do with that? Because I'm guilty of this. What do I do with this? Well, this is how it is. So
I'm going to leave you guys to it then.
Thanks very much, I interrupted you.
No, you're all right. You
carry on.
You carry on.
So let's just have yours next. Right. So let's look at these now, and you can see there's absolutely no difference between either of them.
I really, really like that.
Yeah, exactly.
I do.
We could swap these and nobody would know which is which.
Okay.
They wouldn't know it was mine or yours, and that's good, because what you want to know is that there's no rules for it, so you can't get it wrong. So don't, you know, people need to get that in their head. I'm going to now choose my focal point, because I need to make sure it dries. So you choose whichever you want, and I'm going to choose a lovely lady. I think she's called Lily, isn't she? I haven't got names on it.
Which one's that? I'm not sure.
She's got hair like mine.
I'm going to go with Douglas.
Douglas, go for Douglas. He's the geezer. Right, now, normally, you would maybe go for black, something like that. But what you don't want to do is overpower everything.
Right.
So you choose the darkest colour you've got in one of those. So if I was looking at your now archival...
Okay, so I've got the archival, so we've got these on the show as well.
Absolutely.
And we do the storage tins as well.
Well,
now.
I was looking at that. I want these. So you've got your oranges, reds.
Yeah.
So which would you say out of all these would be?
So I need a dark colour, but not black. That's what you're saying.
You need it in the family. So I'd have a dark, dark blue. You'd be a dark, dark red or orange.
Not the brown?
You could do brown, yeah. Yeah, brown will work.
Brown
would it work?
Yeah,
Okay.
use brown. I mean, you could use that one or this one as well. This one would
The
probably...
red geranium, okay.
Or that one. No, you choose...
I'll go red geranium.
Right.
So we've got these on the show. There's
I'm using that one.
There's 6 different options. I think it's 6 different options we've got. So they're available, a set of 4. Yeah, so you get 4 different colourways, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 different options. 170750, and they're only $11.99. They're only for a set of 4 of these little mini archivals.
Well, that's good, isn't it? Oh.
And then the tins, you get 2 of the tins with $13.99 for the 2 tins, and that's at the bottom of the screen. 586223.
Right, these colours are a real wow to me. It doesn't matter if it misses either. I love these because they're the right size.
Right, so we're doing this on a separate piece. We're not going
Yeah,
straight
right.
on.
So
right,
on a separate piece, you need to let. I know that it looks dry, but it actually, just to give you a little clue, if you look at the back, there's a dimple, and that means it's wet.
Right.
So
okay.
it might look dry, but the residue water's there. So next, what we're going to do is, you're going to just ink your geezer up and let him dry. It doesn't matter, I've missed a bit, but I'm not great at stamping, but it's not about the stamp, it's about the mixed media part we're doing. Right, perfect.
Right, okay.
Now, if you just have a quick look, and it shows you, if you put your work next to him,
Right,
can you see that, although he's dark, he's not overpowering it?
Right, okay, so that
Does that make
works
sense?
really well. So that was, yeah, so going with the red geranium is a real nice sort of mix in with there.
And if I put, you know, if you think about it, if I was to put black on that, it wouldn't be too bad, but I don't want it to...
It would be too bold,
Yeah,
that's what you're saying.
absolutely.
Yeah, okay.
So now what we're going to do is, you need to get, for this, what we're going to get is the tag. So we need
Right.
to create the tag for the background, which is so simple. You can put your text on it if you want. So these, I suggest, at home, do a little bag like that. And just spend an hour cutting them
Cutting out all the different
and
bits
then
and
they're all
pieces.
ready for you. So you need your circle or square, whichever, I love mine.
Yeah.
You need a tag, some writing, you've got your focal point. So when you get your tag, don't
Yeah.
be too precious with it. What we're
Okay.
going to do is I'm going to now use the colours already in my work, and I'm going to go with the darkest one. So I'm going to go with my Prussian one, and what I'm going to do is the same
Yeah.
blending mat, a bit of water. I
Right.
don't want it heavy. So I'm just, and I'll show you the consistency. See, this is why it's always best to, and that's too much. So what I would do is dry it off a little bit. So
Right.
you want it like an ink. You don't want it, that's why having, you see, if this was another piece of paper, I'd use this. Perfect.
Okay.
Right, what we're going to do is pretend it's an ink now, and we're just going to the side. So we're just going to go. Perfect. Perfect.
Okay.
Right. Now, what you can do is if you put the stencil on,
Yeah.
it overpowers. I've tried it at home. It overpowers. So what we're looking for is what you've done. Now, if we sit it on there, it's now not overpowering.
Hi, Catherine.
I'm not disturbing, I just want to give a bit of an update. Because the character stamps, over half of the stock has gone
Wow.
now.
Wow.
So I just wanted to give you a heads up there.
Thank you.
Thank you. So if you want to darken it just at the
Yeah.
edges, pick it up and then darken it this way. Rather than that, we're going
Oh, I
downwards.
see.
Yeah? So it's a case of working it towards you. So when you're doing it, if you're darkening the edges, you lift it up. That's it. And then you get a darker edge without going too.
Oh, I see. So it's similar.
Do it
Normally,
with
I would
the
do that with an ink pad
Absolutely.
direct onto the card.
It's exactly the same, only I'm just showing people with paints or whatever. Now, if you want to, you can add a bit more colour, but I really, it doesn't matter. I'm quite happy with how
And
that is.
you've used our nested die tag
Absolutely.
tag dies.
I use
even
them for everything.
as well. They'll be on the website as well.
Right, that's perfect. Now we're going to
Okay.
get, if we want our music score, you don't have to use this.
Yeah, no, I'm going to do it.
Right.
Okay.
And you can even, I'll tell you what though, this is even better. If you cut yourself some book paper
Yep.
or music paper,
Right.
then you can take your
Can I go with the music? Because my
Absolutely.
character, he looks a bit sort of like Mozart, doesn't he?
Jazzy.
Yeah.
Yeah. And just to go back to that,
Yeah.
you could do the same with book paper
Right, okay.
and then put that tag instead would be then even
plain.
yeah, you could. It's a bit overpowering, but it's a background. But if you coloured it, but then
Yeah.
I could have a plain one. So either or. So now
Okay.
what we're going to do is
we're just going to, whatever you want, we're going
Yeah.
to glue that on. But first of all, what we need to do is just ink up this a little bit. So we're going for the mid colour, tiny bit there, tiny bit, a little bit of water on that, and then we're going to do the same, but we're just going to go out. Now, we're just going to dab on the edge. So dabbing on the edge, we're just doing that, because what we don't want to do is overpower it. We want to see the colour. It's a mere suggestion, as I say, a mere suggestion.
okay.
So if I just show you, perfect, you don't even need me to tell you. That's done. Right, you're done.
Right.
All you do now is you get a glue, and I've got the Pent Art glue, and what we're going to do is just put the glue on half. Now, you can do two things, yeah?
I've got to put my finger in there.
Yeah, we've already had it in paint, come on. Right, and you can choose the right hand side or left. See, oh, I've got mine upside. Oh, he loves the trier.
So it's just
on half.
On half on the front.
Yeah. And what you're going to do is you can either fold it over like that. I would make sure, spend a little bit of time making sure that you've got a good adhesion.
Wow. Do you know we've only got 10 minutes left?
Oh, quick, come on, come on then.
Where has that time gone?
But we can actually do it without the figure. We can actually do it with the figure. So next thing we've got to do, you've done that, perfect. Get your... Now I'm going to go with this just to show you. Now you can use the inside and outside. Now the squares there if you want squares, or I'm looking for this just to put behind it. So
Okay, so these are Leonie scribble dies.
Yeah,
we've
they're
also got.
brilliant.
These are great, aren't they?
Brilliant.
So we've got these on the show as well. So you've got the scribble squares and you've also got the scribble circles, and it comes together. And we've got a special price on that, £10 saving, $29.98, and the item code is 308952.
Right.
Oh, I'm just going to step in. So sorry, I didn't mean to make you jump, but you're doing a fantastic job. You really are. Now, I just want to remind everybody, if you want to be in the chance for winning, of course, the bag, the felt bag, and the apron from Clarity. You've got a couple of minutes left.
Go,
That's
go, go.
good pattern, isn't it? Make your purchase, check your baskets out, of course. You need to check your baskets out. You'll all be in for the chance of winning, of course, these items. So the bag and the apron, and also Lou did say she'd throw some bits and pieces in as well of artwork.
Absolutely.
Yes, we've got a couple of minutes left, that's it. So I just wanted to give you a heads up. Paul, stop wiping your paint on me.
Right.
I've got to get rid of it somehow, Catherine.
Right, doesn't matter what colour you use, because this is a really good way of getting rid of
Right.
old card or anything
Okay.
you don't. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go in with the light, the medium and the light. So I've got a bit of gesso.
Yeah.
Now, you can use your tool again, if you want, but you have to be a bit gentle. And we're just going to block...
So it doesn't matter that I've gone for black?
Nope, not at all. Not at all. And you're just going to pounce it out. And we're going to...
Am I sort of completely covering it?
yeah, well...
Or
like-
just leaving some of the...
It's like we did. It's up to you. You don't want it overpowering. That's
Okay.
perfect.
Right.
So what we're going to do now, we've got our base. We'd
Yeah.
not normally leave that to dry, but what we're going to do is get our sponges
Yeah.
and with just a tiny bit, only the light and the medium, no dark
No
on this.
dark, okay.
Okay. And what we're going to do is just go in areas, and if it hits and miss, that's it. So concentrate in one area and then change it. Right. Okay. That's it. And rather than have, you know, you don't want blobs. You want to sort of blend it.
Blend.
Perfect.
Right, okay, yeah.
That's
okay.
it. So go back in with your orange and then blend it up that way, because then it'll all work together.
Okay.
And then what you can do at the very, very end is just a tiny bit, and I mean a tiny bit of the very dark.
Tiny bit. Okay.
Yeah, literally like that. No more.
Right.
Okay?
So just in sort of...
Just in. Okay, that's perfect. And then what we're going... That's it, done.
Okay, stop.
Now,
Yep.
get your stamp again.
Stamp. Where's my stamp? What have you done with my stamp? There it
There.
is. Yeah.
Right, and you can go for it. I would go for the dark colour, simply because it shows up better. So maybe a little bit of water, you might need a bit more paint, but you can go for your sort of watercolour effect. And all
Okay.
you're going to do is areas that you want, you're just going to put a tiny bit of the stamp on it. That's it, you've got it. So, perfect.
Okay.
So that's going to go on there. The next thing we need is this. And you've got it with Douglas, haven't
Douglas,
you?
yeah, that's a really nice one on there. So Douglas is available separately, but the best way to get it is that big bundle. It's 5 for the price of 3. Don't tell Barbara. She's in the air at the moment, so we're safe for the time being. And they all come with individual masks as well. That's 627272.
Don't lick it.
Wow, over 60% of that's gone already.
Right.
We're back on at 4.
Come on. Never mind.
What am I doing? What was I doing with this?
Right, okay, right. Are we going to stick it on your thing?
Right, yeah.
Oh, you've got it on your thing. Right, we're choosing any colour. I'm going to go with my dark one again. So you go to your dark colour that you use, the archival.
Time's running out, yeah,
quick.
okay. Quick.
We can always finish. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to run this along down one side.
Of the tag?
Of the tag. Now, so just to show you, it's just going to go there. Right. It don't matter if it's a bit peaked-tongued, don't matter. Perfect.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Nice.
Oh, yours is
I like
better than mine.
that. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So let's get some sort of. Let's get the party started. Oh, here it is. Right. We're going to do some mounting now because we can paint this on its own. So we get our piece. That's it. Bend it out.
Yeah.
It should feel. Yeah, it's drier.
Yeah, mine feels dry.
All we're going to do now is get a little bit of glue, and my suggestion is for this is you get this amazing packaging, and the plastic in it is so. Just slap it on. Come on, get on with it. Right, and we're going to just. I quite like those there. I've got those brilliant. Right, they look like teeth to me.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll put that there. Yeah.
Right now, you've just slapped that there.
Slapped it there. Yeah.
Do you want it there?
Right. Okay.
Does it work for you? Do you need it a little bit?
I need to come over a little bit. Yeah. There.
So that's not a problem because you can always cut your thing down. Now, when you're happy with that, you glue that down.
Okay.
And then we do the same with our tag, and we just glue it down. I mean, at home I'd cut that off.
Yeah.
Or stick it down properly. Right. I'm going to get Yanis doing this next time. And then we put that on.
Wow, where is this hour going? I think we're going to make
put it straight with us.
We've got 3 minutes left, and we've got to announce the winner of the giveaway as well.
We've done it mainly, and all we would do is colour her out. But what we would then do here is we'd get. I mean, I'll do a little tiny bit. Is we would use only the colours that we've got, and I would paint.
Oh, I see.
On here.
Yeah.
Or with your pens.
Highlight the area.
And I would do a little bit with your inks, and I would just do it a little bit neater than that. Anyway, I've got stonking now, it's rubbish. But I would do it like that, so that eventually it all works out to be this.
Okay, so basically, that's what I've got. That's where we were heading towards.
We've done it.
Yeah.
You've done it. You have now. Look, yours is better than mine. But if you can imagine Douglas stood there, you know, like this.
So we're not far away from it. So really, it's just the character that you've used the paint to colour that in.
That's all we need.
There you go.
Sorry.
Hold that.
Yeah, I was doing it wrong.
Look at it. Do you know?
And then if you look at the finished one where we were head
Can I just ask? No, and I want you to be, because they all know I've got to be serious. Did you actually enjoy that?
I did. Seriously.
And would you use any of those things again?
Yes, I would. Seriously, I'm not just saying it for the sake of saying it. I've really, really enjoyed it.
So you would
again at 4?
I think I'll be back at 4.
Right.
Oh, do you know, well, I've just sneaked in because, of course, we've got to announce our giveaway winner, of course, as well. So congratulations, Lorraine Wilson.
Well done.
Well done.
Well done, Lorraine. You have won, of course, the felt bag and the apron and a few bits and pieces from Lulu as well. Do join us back at 4 o'clock because Yanis is going to be doing it. I don't know if this will fit him actually. Might have to make him a new one. I need to find another bag and make some sleeves actually.
I'm going to get a pair of them vet gloves. You know, those ones that you use in certain areas.
We've only got a minute left. Thank you all so much for your lovely email.
Really enjoyed
Paul,
that,
I don't know how you manage to keep so clean. I know
I'm
you
not too bad, am I?
She's not too bad at all. It just keeps wiping his paint on me. It's just, Paul, stop doing it. It's everywhere.
See, I'm pleased.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm not. I've got it all on there. Never mind.
No. Anyway, back at 4 o'clock. Don't forget, come back at 4. Yanis is going to be here with, of course, Lou and Paul as well. I'm going to go and get a bath, I think. Paul,
I'm going for a lie
carry on
down,
with your
I think.
ironing. We're going to let you know what's
I'm
coming
going for a
up
run.
with the next hour as well. The menu coming up. Do you know what a great idea this has been? Check your baskets out, regardless of whether we've done the competition or not. Do check your baskets out. I'm sure I've got paint on the end of my nose. Have I?
No, there's nothing there.
It was next idea, this, but we'll have more of this.
Yes, we're going to say goodbye now. Let's clear up a little bit before the next hour. We'll see you very soon. Bye-bye.
Hey, stop it with that paint.
It's Paul. Right, oh, coming up next, it's All and Create One Day Special. Yes, it's the 1 o'clock show. Then Wizardy diamond painting, followed by graphics arts. Better get cleaned up because I'm doing that with Kay.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples Crafts, and my passion is in card making and three-dimensional paper crafting pieces. We're a family-run business, and I just love making three-dimensional pieces and things that come to life. As well as using our products for card making, you can also use them for scrapbooking and mixed media and mixing some of your own products that you've already got in your crafty stash. I'd love you all to join us to watch us on Hochanda and see the demonstrations and the hints and tips that I can bring to you. Great for new crafters and experienced crafters as well. So make sure you don't miss the Dolly Dimples craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello everybody, what an amazing last hour, and that is why we love Hochanda. Another reason is our one-day special, I have to say, immensely popular. So the very first time that All and Create, Abs and Tracy have brought a one-day special. Tracy, is this your second time with us?
This is the second time,
Second
yes.
time.
But it was a long time ago when I've been before. But
Now,
yeah.
I know you've been nervous, but can I say hand on heart? And I've been presenting for 20 years, and I've seen a lot of people come on. I think you're fantastic.
Thank you
And
very
I'm
much.
not just saying that. I said this to Tracy just in between shows. You're inspiring. I'll tell you a story. I was chatting to Catherine, and we were discussing the shows because she was on with you earlier.
Yeah.
And Catherine said that she just wanted to go away and play. She really wanted to go and play because you inspired her that much.
That means a lot.
Yeah,
That's
no,
why
I really
do it.
mean that. And that's a great shows lined up. So it is a one-day special. Obviously, these abs are Tracy's designs.
Yeah, Tracy did.
We
Yeah,
have got
Tracy's.
an exclusive stamp that we're giving
We
away.
do.
This is free as well. Amazing. I do need to tell you, the one-day special, though, sold out this morning. We said it would happen. It actually sold out.
Sold out before the 9 p.m. show.
So it is back on extended delivery. You've got 2 weeks, but it is worth it. I promise you that. Over 40% of the extended delivery is gone. Tracy, I can't wait to hang out with you. I'm going to let you get set for your first demonstration. We'll be with you in a moment. Please stick around, because I say you've really have got a lot to look forward to. Okay, some things, just get rid of some house clearing. So you have got this exclusive stamp that you'll be getting as a bonus. That's worth $11.99. Not only that, speaking of gifts, if you make any purchase this hour, your name's going to pop into a hat, and everything that Tracy makes, from backgrounds to finished inspirations, we're going to be giving to one lucky viewer.
We will, yeah, we will. Even her finished sample, we will give it also.
So this is the finished sample of what we're going to be doing on the show today. So
this is one of the demos.
Yeah, we are going to be giving that away along with the one we make. So someone will be winning that. Now, let's just look at the one-day special, because, Abs, I'm conscious of the fact we get a lot of viewers that might be their first time seeing the one-day special.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
It's amazing.
It's
amazing.
A big bundle, and there's loads of stamps on it. And as you can see, we have 4 stamp sets, 2 A5, very large stamp set, 2 A6. You have all different flowers, the sentiments, the background stamp sets. You have everything to create a finished project. And I'm going to show you loads of samples done by the design team. And I must say again, thank you so much to all the design team, to any person who helped with any sample. I really did an amazing job.
Perhaps, can we just take a moment to appreciate just, I mean, the beauty of the stamps, but also the sheer volume of stamps that you are getting in here.
47 different stamps.
47 stamps, and they are stunning, and we do need to see the finished example. So I'll tell you what, you keep handing to me, and I'll show everyone whatever we want to show. So
let's
feel
start.
free. Look at these.
So this one is done by Anne Ruthven, and you can see that.
Oh,
very nice samples there. Next to it, Tracy Evans' demos yesterday. So if anyone missed the show, they can still watch it on the website on a rewind.
Love that.
This is and very nice. So she used the stamps and the stencils from the shows today as well.
I've gone rogue and picked this one up. I love
this
that.
is by Debbie Martin. That's very nice. I love the colour on the background. I love how the flower stands on top of that. They really pop.
It's a massive compliment to Tracy, because what she's done is give you enough detail to guide you, but not overpowered you, and that is a hard balance to find as a designer.
And here, as you can see here, we have some cards with a hexagon stamp set, so you can... they're by Janet, by Corey, by Debbie, and by Joe Rice. This one coaster here.
So we're turning the hexagon into a kind of pinwheel.
Yeah.
In there. Oh, I love that. Coasters. They screen for colour, but what's this?
That is another demo Tracy Evans did yesterday. So
wow,
she created that one live.
That is amazing. Seriously, and this is the kind of stuff you can be achieving.
And look at that.
That's heavy. I thought you were holding it. That's heavy.
It's that's done by Joe Rice. You can see the 3 cards featuring different stamp sets from the bundle, and also all the stencils from the show.
What about your tags? So think about mixed media, and we showed card making, but mixed media, you make the most beautiful tags. Or how about home decor? This is onto slate, a bit of a glossy accent, put a word, create your own magic. And that's what this one-day special does. Or, go on, please.
Yeah, go on.
I was going to say, how clever is this?
Yeah, this one is done by Jo, as you can see here, and she did so many.
Oh,
so
come on.
Yeah.
That is, so using the one-day special on the MDF background, and then putting a paper pad, but also stamping your paper pad as well. Come on.
She stamped that. And here, as you can see, a card and a tag, both done by Corey from the Netherlands. As you can see here, she used the stamp set from the A5. She used the stamp from the A5 stamp set from the one-day special. But then she used again in the second card, but in a different way, by stamping the stamp 3 times in triangular way. So it gives a completely different flower.
Design.
Yeah, and you can do it, as we said yesterday, in 4s if you want to have square, or you can do it any other shape. With only one flower, you can create different flowers.
It is a fantastic stamp set. When you have a one-day special that's sold out before the 1 o'clock show, that is a massive actually, you know what, before the 9 o'clock show, that's a massive indication of how popular this is. And All in Crate, they bring large starting stocks. I know it is all relative and how much stock you begin with, but you can use the stamps on your paper, mixed media, fabric.
Look at this case, and also if you can hold that one, you show the apron that Debbie Martin did. So that's an apron also used in the one-day special.
Very
stamping on fabric and...
Oh, love that. I'll just hold that there so it doesn't hit your mic.
Yeah.
But there you can see, absolutely. Oh, there we go, and just over your head. There we go. Lovely. You display. Look, people want to see you wearing that. Very handsome. Okay, so As I say, Abs is available for soirees if you need a chef. This is your one-day special. We are busy for the one-day special. You've got 2 flexi payments of £23.98. So in real terms, today, you'll save £12. You can pay £23.98, your first flexi payment. We send you everything. You get this free exclusive stamp. You can't get this anywhere else. So you're getting the exclusive stamp. Not only that, but your name will also be placed into a hat, and it really could be you walking away with everything that Tracy makes on the show. It's going to be a busy one. Any questions, get in touch. One day special, it's sold out. It's on extended delivery. It will be dispatched on the 23rd, but it is worth it. We've got to move on. A4 stamps. Now, these do come with the acrylic block as well, and that's so important because you need a large acrylic block to take on these stamps. They are lavish in detail. So much going on here. These are special stamps. Talk to me about these.
Well, what can I say? loads of details, very large stamp set, as you can see. I see them, as always say, as mini stamp set, and not only as one stamp set, because you can see this one as one stamp set, you can see that part here as another stamp set.
So
you
pick
can
out
see
the butterfly, pick out the clock, pick out the script background.
You get the font here, the circles, the numbers, the background, the scribbling. There's so many details here, and we'll show you some samples here in a second.
Okay.
As you can see, like how the design team use them in different ways, in a small project, in a large project, in A4, in A5, different size.
I love that. So using it as a whole, fantastic.
So this one is by Anne Ruthven, and this one by Amanda Southern, and there's another one by Kath Stewart. Also, just the butterflies and a few bits from the backgrounds. It doesn't look like, when you see it, you will not think that it's coming from the A4 stamp set, but it's actually from the A4 stamp set. And this one done by Jo Rice. Again, she used only half of the stamp, the A4 stamp set, and she mixed it with other stamps from the next bundle with the wings and also this here, the ladybug is also from Quality Creators on the website.
Oh, a bit of a gel press technique.
Yeah,
nice.
And just adding those small, like highlighting small details just for the final touches is really striking, and they really like it. Another one here by Jo Rice.
That's clever.
The butterfly with that rusty nail, rusty nail there, and and a few more stamps from the background, and stick this one. I don't know if they see this 3D here.
Decoupage.
Really give you that dimension.
Two flexi payments of £25.99, and these are the kind of effects that you can be achieving.
And this one done by Janet Prink. She did the same card, but as you can see here, black and white and colours. It's that monochrome that I really like.
Seriously good. 657-641, your item number, and it could be you enjoying both these large, dramatic A4 stamps, and you're getting the acrylic block in there as well. That's cool.
This is a very clever idea by Anne Ruth when she created this. And she also is like...
got the moving clock mechanism?
She has everything,
Very nice. I've got to move on. 657-641, your item number there. We've got our border blocks. These are phenomenal. I love it because you're getting all 4 of the border blocks. You're also getting the acrylic block as well to do them justice. But it's the designs, and instantly, Abs, if you took away the packaging, I'd be able to pick these out as all and create stamps, because you have such a... For a company that embraces designers from across the globe, you all have that cohesion, and you really do share a certain aspect of just giving that detail, that layering.
We do indeed. As you can see here, this bundle of 4 border stamp sets with the acrylic block, and those all are designed by Tracy Evans again. You can see she's very good. She is good.
Look at this.
And so here, so many samples here. We're mixing them with a bundle from the one day special, as you can see, the hexagon here, or you can use them by themselves.
What? That's genius. Who did this?
Anne Ruthven did that one also. Is a really clever way of using the stamp set. What about this one?
Love this. Come on. But you see the versatility of the stamps. You're only restricted by your own imagination.
And this one, the mice here, is from different one to create stamp sets, which is on the website. When you see it, it's kind of the cutest stamp set. You would never think mix it with this mixed media, like busy backgrounds, but look at the sample.
And it just works so well. $49.95 your price, you're saving £10. You're getting all 4 of these phenomenal stamps, and you're getting the acrylic block. 140840 your item number. Last bundle we'll show you before we get to our demonstration. I've seen these before and I absolutely love them. You've got a lot of elements here. The angel wings and that kind of, it's like a star stroke sun with the heart in the centre is beautiful.
Yeah, it is. That's actually the stamp that was, Tracy Evans was using it on her previous demo at 9 a.m. So this is a bundle with 3 stamp sets. They're all A6, full of details, and there's so many elements that are completely different than the previous one that you've seen before. You have wings, you have a hand, you have a heart, you have different flowers, and all the stamps that they come with, sentiments to go with. You have the vase there, and here is an amazing sample done by Joe Rice. As you can see, the vase there with the sentiments. You can also, if you like making books, you can make a book like this one here.
That's lovely. Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
It's got a bit of a sketchy feel to it.
Indeed, yeah. This is by Anna Fan, and also we have this mixed media project, like the 3D here box. You can see all the different flowers from those stamp sets, plus the stencils in the show. But also on the top, you have that rose that we've seen on the previous bundle from the border. Also, she layered and she stamped many times. That one too by Anna Fan.
Or how about home? So we've seen embroidery. We've seen.
I think I'm stealing this sample because I love this spot.
That would look nice in your home.
Tracy.
That would look nice in your home. But you've got so many elements to play around with, and they're beautifully designed.
Tracy wants it too. How can I do now?
27. You have to enter the competition, and you can win some. 27.97 your price, saving £8. 985 049 your item number. We also have not one, not 2, but 3 happy hour deals. Take a look. This is your first happy hour deal. String and script there, saving £6 as a happy hour deal, but this price is only around for the next hour. £17.99 for this large A4 stamp is incredible. 934 505 your item number. We also have the Checkered Queen. Already busy here. We do not have a lot, so I'm just telling you that now. Checkered Queen probably will sell out before the end of the hour. £17.99 your price, 395 370 your item number. These are all A4 stamps. Final happy hour deal for you. The Blossomed Numbers. Absolutely stunning. £17.99 your price. It is an A4 stamp. You're saving £6 for this hour. 714 015 your item number. Tracy, I've been looking forward to this all day.
Right, okay. So we're actually going to create this piece, and the idea here is to show that obviously even if you make a card, you can make it into a framed piece of art. Brilliant. It doesn't have to just be on a card base, it could be on a canvas or whatever. And we're going to be giving away your finished example and the one we make. All the bits that I make. Everything we do on this show. Everything, and plus the next sample as well. Amazing. Yeah, so they'll all be given away. If you do want to be in line to possibly win that, all you need to do is check out your basket in the first 15 minutes, and then we'll pull a name at random, and it could be you walking away with all the goodies. Okay, so we're actually using our gel press this time. I'm trying to bring as many different techniques as I can just to show that the stamps are quite versatile, and along with the stencils as well. Yeah. So we're using our brayer, and we're actually brayering Distress Oxide picked raspberry onto our gel press, and you're adding layers of colour. Again, everybody's heard me now over the last few shows just about creating depth in your design. So it's not about just plonking one layer of ink. You have to take time and add a few layers of that ink. Nice. Now we're using a oxide ink, and that's a pigment dye fusion. So that means because it's got an opaque quality, it means that I can layer those colours. I'll get vibrancy and I won't get mud because of that opaque quality. Okay. Okay. That's just move those out of the way. I noticed that you're focusing colours, like you're kind of splitting the gel. Although I'm slightly going over so that they do blend as well. Okay. I've now got some Brush-Os. Oh, I love Brush-O. That I've placed into a container and just added the water. And I'll try not to get this over you. That's all right. You go for it. I'm very good at splashing everybody else, Yanis. That's all right. So we just add lots of splatters. And again, take your time. Obviously, we do have time constraints on the TV, but when you're at home, if you can take time to add these layers, and you will find that your samples will look even better at home the more time that you take. Because I'm restricted on time, it's a little bit more of a rush. Yeah. Okay. So we're just adding those splatters. So how have you found today? Very nerve-wracking, but very rewarding. Yeah, I just find it, I'm normally behind the scenes, but I've found it really rewarding, and everybody's comments, that really builds you, you know, to keep going. Your passion comes across, and you're so good at educating, and you really are. That's the bit I like best, is the educating. You can see that, though. So we've now added that, and now with your white card, we're going to place that onto our gel press, but don't squidge the ink too much. that's a pottery thing, squidge.
A squidge. It's a good term. Good crafty term.
I forget where I am sometimes. So don't press too hard, just allow the ink to settle a few moments.
Could I just move you across?
Yes, of course
Is that
you can.
okay?
Yeah.
Just to there? Thanks.
And then lift and that gives you your background.
Ooh.
And because you've added layers of ink,
I like that.
That gives you lots of layers to your design.
It looks like something that you would buy, you know, pattern paper that you'd buy.
Yeah, and you
Amazing.
don't have to spend ages creating a background. But if you can take the time at home to allow that to dry naturally, then you get a better result and better depth of colour.
Okay.
We've still got lots of ink on there, so we're just going to give that a spritz with water and just see if there's any more ink there for us.
Okay.
And then we will press a bit firmer because obviously we've got less ink on there.
Would you ever brayer that side or not really?
Yes, you can, but obviously you get more of a subtle colour.
If you just press down.
If you look at the two colours together, that is more subtle.
Oh, that's nice. It looks that looks flower petal-like.
Yeah.
Like a watercolour.
But we'll use that for our background stamping.
Yeah, like that.
Okay.
Do you mind if I read out an email?
No,
I've got
no
an email.
problem
This is
at
a
all.
lovely one from Lynn. Thank you so much, Lynn. Get your emails coming
Thank
in,
you, Lynn.
everybody. So Lynn's saying, good afternoon. Love the ODS. Been waiting for ages for this. Lynn got hers last night. Plus loads of other goodies. Good stuff, Lynn. Love all and create. Looking forward to more one-day specials. When Tracy was laying colours like you did last night, did you lay the same colour more than once between drying, or did you go on different colours each time?
No, I laid the colours. It depends on if you're using inks or paint. If it was using inks, then I layered the colours and then I dry.
Okay.
But I allow the inks to dry naturally, then layer another colour, and I will do that 5 or 6 times.
Okay, brilliant. Lynn's also asking, do you always use watercolour card?
No, I actually use 300 to 340 GSM white card. It's not actually a watercolour card. You can use watercolour card, Lynn, but if you use the watercolour card, you need to be careful with your stamping because you've got that texture. Your stamping might not be as crystal clear. You just need to be careful with that. Maybe use a stamping platform.
When using the foam technique, is it best to leave to dry or to heat dry? And is the foam or oxides that bubble when heating drying?
You need
when
to,
heat drying, sorry.
You need to dry your shaving foam with the first technique that I did on, if you catch that on Rewind. The first technique, you need to dry that before you do anything else with it. You need to dry it with your heat tool. With the second technique, through the circle stencil, you need to dry it with your heat tool. But with the final technique, where we laid the card down, you have to scrape the shaving foam off, then dry before you remove any of the excess foam from around the edges. Sorry, there was another question.
No, Tracy, your specialist subject has been crafting techniques, and you scored 10 points. No, felt like I was a mastermind with all the questions.
Thanks ever so much.
Lynn's saying now she's going to go on and enjoy the rest of the show and try not to spend any more. Thank you, Tracy.
Thanks ever so much.
Such great answers, though. You're comprehensive.
So we're just going to give that a dry. Now, if I was at home, I wouldn't dry it with the heat tool.
Okay.
I would allow that colour to sit. It gives more intensity, more vibrancy to your colour.
Right.
Whenever I can, I don't heat dry.
Okay.
But obviously,
I know for time.
if I'm doing workshops or I'm demoing, you have to dry.
Yeah.
You still get a good effect, and because I'm using that 340 GSM card, it stands up to the wear. Just use a little bit of kitchen roll, just to damp off some of that excess moisture.
Yeah.
I have created one before. We're using the Postal Rose stamp set.
That's nice.
Which is one of the border sets.
Yeah, the 4 borders, and
Yes.
you get the acrylic block. But the detail is beautiful.
Just love that, and the rose.
It's a sketchy feel to it.
Yeah,
as well.
and that's my kind of feel, because I tend to doodle rather than be, an artistic drawer.
If you do want to buy this stamp individually, it's at the bottom of your screen, $12.99. If you want to go for the complete set of acrylic, the borders, and you're getting the acrylic border block in there as well, 2 flexi payments of $24.98, saving £10.
And I always like to say, Yanis, that while you were talking, I was giving the stamp a really good inking.
Yeah.
It's important, whether it's an A4 stamp or whether it's a border stamp. Some people who are just starting out think that you just dab it once and that's enough ink. Whatever stamp you use, whether it's small, medium or large, you need to take time to a good layer of ink, good layer.
Okay.
And then you should get good detail from your stamp. And then we're going to use our first background, and I'll turn the card round. And we're going to use some of the border stamp. You don't have to use the whole image.
Okay.
And just for those beginners out there, keep your finger on your stamp and just press firm pressure around your stamp. These acrylic blocks have got some flexibility, so that allows you to lift the acrylic block so that and it makes it easier to stamp. So that's why I love the acrylic blocks. And I take my time. I'm never in a rush when I'm stamping. And that should give you wonderful detail. on your stamp.
Look at that. Look at that. Now, that is such a beautiful...
And with those colours.
Yeah. It looks hand-drawn, but also, in my mind, from a crafty perspective, we can introduce colour here, we can fussy cut, you can do so much with it with regards to techniques.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And just thinking about that, I mean, we all spoon off each other, really, and I know you say, I mean, you do some crafts as well, but just as you said that, I mean, if I wanted to, I could actually add more colour with the brushes and go in watercolour rather than do the technique I'm doing, so it just gives another idea. Options. And that's just because you've said that, really. So, with your other background, we then stamp the rose once again onto the background.
Nice. Oh, now this is interesting.
So
we had the different, it's slightly more subtle here, but putting them together, so you've got that richer background and then that soft, subtle petals.
That's correct. So I'm just
Tracy knows.
So we're using an ink pad that's got a good open time, so you need to give that a dry if you're not embossing. So give that a good dry. I have got one that I've prepared early. And now I need to cut just one layer of this rose out. I don't know whether you've got something you need to update while I just cut this out quickly.
I can do that, yes. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll have a very, very quick update in just a moment, and then I promise we're going to get back to our demonstration. Jump onto the website, loads on the website. So do have a little look. You can go for options individually, you can go for big bundles. I have to say, though, the one-day special is absolutely flying. It's sold out before 9 o'clock show today. So it's sold out before the 9 o'clock show. It's back on extended delivery. You are getting the exclusive stamp in there as well as a bonus. So that's worth $11.99. You're getting the complete one-day special. It's well worth looking at. But because it's sold out, it's on extended delivery. You have to wait 2 weeks, but worth it. We're just going to go down the rest of the counter because there's some items that you hadn't seen. Love these stencils. Now, again, on extended delivery here, because it's sold out earlier on. What have we got, Abs?
So here we have 4 stencils, 2 6x6 and 2 8x6 stencils, and Tracy's been using them since yesterday on different demos. As you can see, they're great for layering, they're great for adding details and for creating backgrounds. So we have some samples here. So let's hold those together. This is on using the same stencil here, both by Curry Hammer, as you can see here, with some inks here, and that one's using the background with jelly plate, but also with some texture paste, as you can see, and texture for more dimension and depth to the cards.
Now,
and
this one, I just want to point out, has added meaning here at Hochanda, because this was actually a baby picture of floor manager Shana. So is that very cute, Shana? You were a cutie. There we go. What else have we got?
We have another card here using a second stencil here on the bundle. This is also a card by Jo Rice. I really like how she used that stencil with all that stamp set from a stamp, all-in-kit stamp set. Also, it's on the website if you want that. It's called Cruiser or whatever.
Very modern, contemporary. I love that.
And Debbie Martin, she also used that stencil, as you can see here on the case. She did.
Let's have a look. Ooh.
Yeah, stamped with the one-day special, also stamped there.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, the hexagon down.
That is seriously good.
And I'm sure you can see a lot of stenciling on the apron here that I'm wearing today. So this one also is with a lot of stencil. And just quickly to show more samples here by the design team, as you can see, those two here. You can grab also that one for those who like our journal. We have a card here by Kath and a canvas here by Tracy Evans. They both using the stencils. Look, I don't know if you can see like how they mentioned they give and that finish.
Oh yeah.
Can you see that, the white bit here?
That's all through the stencil. Very profound.
The same thing here with the other human stencil that also she used on her previous demos, Tracy Evans. And I think she's using it also now, the human stencil.
This one's by Lorna. Love that.
That one's by Lorna Jonah. It can be that way, or it can be the other way as well. As you can see, all the stencils here on the background, all those broken circles there.
Love that. We're busy for this option. It's sold out, and now we're approaching 60% of the extended delivery. If you do want to get hold of all 4 of the... Oh, okay, 3. No, you will get 4. If you want to get hold of all 4 of these, £19.96 your price, saving £4, 086 084 your item number. Do you have another set of 4 stencils? Thanks, Ed. These are nice too. Again, and it seems to be the theme of the one-day special, sold out before the show, back on extended delivery, 2 weeks. You're going to be busy, Abs.
Yeah.
You're going to be very, very
And
busy.
you know what? 23rd is the day of extended delivery.
Yeah.
It's my birthday.
Oh, well,
23rd, yeah.
You
I'll
have
be
them
busy
all
on
out.
my
You're going to be
birthday.
busy on your birthday. You have them all out before then, don't worry.
Yeah, so this is another great stencil bundle with 4 different bundles. They have different stencils, sorry, they are all 6x6. And again, I like them. We have a mask there that she used this morning, Tracy Evans. We have all this one actually, she's using it now in her demo. She'll be using it soon, this stencil 27. We have the human with the circles, we have the other mandala one, and the design team, as you can see here, they created very, very great samples. With this one is by Joe Rice. And as you can see, as I said before, you can use them for background, you can use them for layering, you can use them as, same stencil, completely different ways of using them. And Tracy Evans also did this morning a sample of the black and white with that stencil.
1996 your price, saving £4, 198 107 your item number. Did you want to show anything?
Yeah, as you can see here, small details here, and they're also using those stencils in that bundle.
Got to move on only because I know we want to get back to Tracy. So we've got a set of 3 stencils.
A set of 3 stencils here now. Again, different 2 masks here. They're great if you like doing monoprint. You know, you do jelly plate because I don't have that straight edge that sometimes give you that line that we don't like, whatever. And this one I really like it for the finished details, but also for layering. Here we have very great samples from Joe Rice here.
Oh. Just the right way around.
Yeah, as you can see here, all that connected colony stencils called on the background, but also the wings and the other details from the previous bundle that we just seen before.
This is a showstopper. Come on, put a frame around that.
Yeah, just frame it and it's...
that is a work of art. Do we know who did this?
I did it.
Did you do this?
Yeah, I did that one. As you can see, the whole background is created only with the stencils, not even one stamp here. Only with the stencils, layering, creating depth and dimension, just using different colors and different design of stencils. So for this piece, I use at least 10 or 15 different stencils, as you can recognize so many that you can see straight away from the first look. But if you keep looking details, you will recognize also small details from the other stencils in there.
I love that. Now you've got to promise me you put that in a frame. That needs to be in a frame.
I did. I created 3 or 4 of the same. This one is in different face here. I did in my journal, my art journal. I stick one. I have one in frame and I have one on canvas.
That's lovely. I think that's awesome. Okay, got to move on. $14.97 your price. Again, sold out on extended delivery. 995 870 item number. Last one to show you before we head back to Tracy. So these are our strip stencils.
Yeah, those are strip stencils or border stencils, whatever you want to call them. They are long 3 stencils here. They're all different. Film strip. We have the border here with the flowers, and we have the stickers with the splatters. You have the first samples here in your hand with the flowers. And you have, and also you can see the hexagon from the one day special that she used the stems here. And here, what's a great way of framing the stem set from the one day special using that stencil film stripe. But also I have very, very great samples here from Curry here. Here, if you look closely to the background, there's so many stencils being used in here from the different bundles. On the back as well, she used many stencils in the background featuring, and also as you can see, all the flowers here and the sentiments are from the one day special bundle. So it's a great way here to combine all the products we have in the show in one project.
Once again, sold out, back on extended delivery, the 23rd of August. $14.97 your price, saving £3. 460 136. We are going to head back to Tracy. Before we do that, let me talk to you about the one day special. It is busy. We're approaching how much? Half the stock of the restock. We're not even halfway through the 1 o'clock show. We've still got final call at 5. Now, do remember, you are getting an exclusive stamp thrown in, which you're looking at right now. That everyone who orders a one day special will receive that exclusive stamp worth $11.99. So you're saving £12, but you're also getting a stamp thrown into the mix worth $11.99. $47.96 your price for the one day special, but you can split that price in half. Take advantage of the flexi payments, which in real terms means today $23.98 is your price. We send everything out to you, and then in 4 weeks' time you pay your remaining payment. Got to tell you about some happy hour deals. We did have 3. We are now down to 2. The Queen has gone, and we said it was going to happen. So that large Queen stamp has sold out. You can still get a hold of the other 2 happy hour deals at this price for this hour only. This is your string and scripts. $17.99 your price. 934 505 your item number. Also got the blossomed numbers. half the stock's gone here. It could be the next to sell out. $17.99 your price. It is an A4 stamp. I mean, both are A4 stamps. 714015 your item number. And just to remind anybody, whatever you purchase on the show today, your name will go into the hat. So it doesn't have to just be the one-day special. And you could be in line to win all the gorgeous demos that Tracy's been doing. Okay.
Right, okay. So I'm now going to, if you look at the sample that I made at home as the prep, you can see that depending how much colour you add, so I added more pink on this one and more orange on that one. Yeah. So you get a totally different look. Okay. So we're now going to take our flour that we stamped before, and I said, could you give me a few seconds to cut out? Yeah. So we're now going to spritz that with water. Yeah. And what you'll do is you allow that to sit for a few seconds, and when you're at home, obviously you've got more time to allow it to sit, and then you're going to scrunch that up.
What? Okay.
And then you're going to leave that overnight.
You took me by surprise there, Tracy, I'm not going to lie to you.
So we're going to leave that overnight, and we'll think about that in a few seconds and just go back to our main design. Right. Now, we want to make that pop a little more, so we're going to create a spotlight. So we're going to add some pink, I think. So we go back to the picked raspberry, and we're going to use our spotlight, so just a die cut circle, and you're going to take the ink and you're going to start from the centre and swipe outwards. Move your card around and continue to layer the colour.
Right.
Making sure that you've dried your ink below before you do this step, so that you don't get any smudging of the ink. And again, it's all about adding the layers to your card.
Okay.
Taking the time to add that depth. And sometimes you can think, well, is it really worthwhile? But these are the little touches that draw the viewer into your card.
Lovely.
So I'm just adding a second layer. And that should be okay, actually.
Oh, that's...
So that just adds a spotlight to your card. Can you see that?
Tracy, that's quite profound, the effect it has.
Yes, it works really well.
Yeah.
And it just makes... I mean, you could leave the card like that if you wanted. If you're the type of person that you don't like the 3D element, you could leave the card like that.
Do you know what I thought you said there? If you have a person you don't like, you just finish here. You don't have to go anymore. Just a quick card for them. But if you like them, then you scrunch up and you go the full hog, right?
No.
Okay.
No, but
so you know, if Tracy said you this, she doesn't like you.
But sometimes there's some ladies who prefer cards that are flat, so
that's fine.
I don't send cards just to people I don't like. So I'm now going to go back to the one that I've prepped beforehand. This is one done in exactly the same way, but it was done with more pink brushos and more pink ink than the orange. So that's all. And remember when I said we've scrunched this flour up? So when I was at home, I did that 9 times. So I stamped the flour 9 times onto that spare background. You unravel it and then you create your dimensional rows.
Wow.
And that is really sturdy, a really sturdy flour.
Yeah.
Really.
It looks incredible. Have you put a brad in the centre?
Yes, a brad in the centre.
Yeah.
So the reason that you crumple that up and allow it to dry naturally, it gets really solid and really firm.
Oh, and that is.
You can really fit. So then what you do is you just need to add a touch of the Distress Oxide around the edges, just to finish it off a little.
Yeah.
Just to add a touch more depth to your design. Obviously, again, I will keep repeating this. You spend more time at home. We're then going to take some cotton.
Nice.
Just to add some texture to the design.
Could I ask a favour? Because I know we're going to be giving these away. In my view, you're going to be giving away the one you've made and the one we're doing.
Yeah.
Can you sign them as well?
Yeah, of course I can.
I'll tell you why.
Yeah.
Whoever wins this, and just to remind you, anybody watching right now, if you make any purchase on the show this hour within the first 15 minutes, your name's going to be put into a hat. It can be anything. It does not need to be the one-day special. Tracy's going to be giving away her... this is an example of what she was going to do. So we're giving away this, the one that we're making, and I'm going to make sure that Tracy also signs them, because that, to me, I think will be very special indeed. It needs to be signed because it's work of art, Tracy.
Oh, thank you.
So you've just put the thread behind.
I've just put the thread behind, and I'm just thinking, actually, before we add that, this is what happens when you're creative. You move 2 steps ahead and then go back again. So I'm just going to just hold fire on that a second.
Producer Robin, by the way, had a good idea.
Yes.
How about this? Because I know we're creating the same thing, so rather than giving the same thing to someone twice, why don't we have 2 winners?
Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
Should we do that?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
All right, we're going to pick 2 winners this hour. So you've got twice the chance of winning. Remember, any purchase sale, name goes into a hat.
So what we're going to do is going to take our stencil from one of our bundles, and we're just going to add some colour to the stencil. Don't put your lid on the ink, Tracy. And again, this is just adding some more depth to the card. Nice. So I want to add some of that orange. And it's about taking your time and enjoying the process. And just remembering, you know, not everybody's going to like everything you do. We've all got different taste. So it's just about enjoying the process that you're creating and enjoying your stamps and products, really.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
So it's just a little touch before we add our flour.
Nice.
It's just on this top corner
we
here.
can see that. We're just going to... Beautiful. And it's those subtle elements that really, it's not jarring to the eye, it all seamlessly comes together.
And you're still keeping some of that white space just to calm the eye a little.
Would you say, and this is a mistake, I've been guilty of this as a new crafter, sometimes we feel that we have to clear all those white spaces.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid of white space.
White space is important in design, I think.
Yeah.
But then again, I'm a great believer that if you're enjoying the process, there are no mistakes, it really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to add that flour to our card.
Yeah.
And obviously we'll allow that time to dry and that'll go away to the winner. And I will add this to a black mat.
Okay. Yeah.
And then we can move on to our next demo. We've just got hexagons, which is our stamp set from our one-day special. So I've taken one of the hexagons.
What made you want to bring the hexagons? What were you envisaging these being used for?
The inspiration for this was actually watching some patchwork quilting shows.
I was going to say, it looks to me like sort of English paper piecing, very traditional.
But I saw some patchwork and I thought you can actually patchwork that onto card or fabric and you can actually make a patchwork.
That's very clever, and I'm glad you said that because it's really nice to be able to speak to a designer and just ask the origins and how the designs came to life. So, and I have to say, within the one-day special, Tracy, you've got so many beautiful elements. You've got some wonderful floral elements in there. I mean, there's a lot going on.
Yeah, I mean, I am a keen gardener, so I do like a lot of the floral elements. I'll actually stick this down properly.
That's okay, I know.
So yeah, so I do like the floral elements, but every now and then I just like to put something in the mix that maybe isn't expected, just something to keep the... So that's our card finished.
Beautiful.
And then we can hopefully have time for another demo.
Beautiful. There we go, okay.
So I just need a few moments just to get myself ready.
I'm going to be quick. Promise I'm going to get back to you. You having fun?
Yes, absolutely.
Good, because I'm loving it. I hope you're enjoying this as well. We're going to jump onto the website. I promise we're going to be quick here because we have to get back to Tracy. We're going to be sharing the one-day special with you, but there is so much on the show. You can shop by brand. What I would suggest, type in All and Create, see all the stamps, the stencils you have on offer, because I mean, there are so many beautiful designs waiting to be explored. And the real joy of All and Create is the fact that we've got designers from across the globe all coming together and giving you the most stunning, inspiring pieces of art to work with. Okay, so that's how you shop. Well, I'll tell you what, Robin and Holly, I think it's about time I treated you both. So what would you like? You get one each. You've got to be quick, though. So hexagons for Robin, Holly. Quick. Quick. The pressure. She wants the borders. Okay. She's going for any of them. All right. That's me treating the team. And Shana gets the. I'll get you that after the show. She wanted the other one. Right. We've got to talk about the one-day special.
Okay. Yeah.
Going to be quick here, but for anyone who's just tuning in, Abs, why is this so special?
This is so special because first of all is let's say designed by Tracy Evans, and secondly because it's hand drawn.
She's amazing.
She is amazing. She's so talented, and once she designed them, she knows what she designed them, and she delivered so much inspiration since we released the stamp set. And also they are so different. They're hand drawn, and as you can see, she added that quirky style to it, and then her personal touch to every single flower she did, and also she added all these sentiments to go with. She had also designed this background stamp set to go with. You have the hexagons. It's a complete collection here. It's a complete bundle to create mini project in different ways. You don't need anything else. Just with this bundle, you can really make loads of inspiration, loads of projects.
You are getting the exclusive stamp as well, which we've to show you here.
And during the show, she did this one with exclusive stamp sets.
Oh, look at that! Stunning. So that is an exclusive. You're getting that as a bonus. It's worth $11.99. You're also saving £12, and your name is going to be put into a hat. We're going to pick two winners. We're going to split everything that Tracy has made this hour and split it between two winners, so you've got twice as much chance of getting something designed by Tracy. Just to show a couple of examples.
Yes. Let's start with, if people don't do card making, they like more fabric, you can also stamp with on fabric, and using fabric paint, you can create apron, you can create case, or you can create bags, or you can create whatever you want fabrics. We have,
about that. If you do want to use, and this actually really does highlight beautifully the inspiration that Tracy had, paper piecing, all of those. When I say paper piecing, it's sort of like a blockwork.
And what's interesting about this stamp set here, so Janet Spring, when she created the program, she used the same stamps in the background, as you can see, and also as a focal point to make that big flower in the middle. It's a clever way of using it. And Joe did this frame, and it's both sides actually, if you turn it, and both sides they had different colours and slightly different ones.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah.
The design team are exceptional. We've got to head back to Tracy. I tell you what we'll do. We've got some more examples to share with you, though, so we've got a great video. Take a look at this. We're going to continue, but before we do that, I'm going to abuse my position as presenter here, and I'm going to ask for your help. What I'd like you to do, if you have enjoyed watching Tracy across this one-day special, can you email in and say you'd like to see more of her? Because, and I'll tell you why, you're very modest, and I know you're saying you're suffering from nerves. Doesn't show at all, because the last time you were on was ages ago.
Yes, it was.
Because we were trying to get you back on. I can say, hand on heart, just watching you, and I've done courses where I've actually trained people up, presents outside of here. You're really good, and you need to realise that. So I want everyone at home, if you really have enjoyed the shows, email in studio@hochanda.com. We're going to start a petition. We want to see more of Tracy, because I will be the first to send in my email. Really will.
Thanks
I
very
think you're
much.
awesome.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
So this is the cards we're going to create this time. I'm trying to create something a little bit different that maybe will appeal to all tastes. So we've done quirky, we've done flowers. So we've used a dress this time for those ladies that, you know, want to use the patchwork stamp as I designed it, maybe to use in fashion. So what we're going to start with is we're going to start with some paints, and we're going to start with white.
Okay, interesting.
On white card.
White on white.
Yeah, now that might seem a bit odd. We've got it tinged with orange, but that doesn't matter because we used that in the last demo. But we're just going to add white. Now the reason we're adding the white paint to white card...
Because I've never done this before.
Well, if you, whatever colours you add after that will pop because you've added that white element. It always makes everything else pop, and I always get a lot of questions asking me how I make everything so vibrant, and it's adding a layer of white.
Tracy sharing all her little snippets.
But I think that's what we should do, really. If you're going to ask people to invest money in stamps, then I think as a designer, the least you can do is try and inspire.
You're lovely, Tracy. We got an email in, by the way, from Nikki saying, please, 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 more Tracy, you're amazing, more shows.
Oh, thank you so much, Nikki.
Yeah. Lou's saying it as well. Come on, we need a chant. Tracy, 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 Tracy. There we go.
I'm so embarrassed now. I'm so embarrassed.
Sorry, Tracy. I feel I don't feel I've helped Tracy with this.
Slightly embarrassed. Okay. Now, I do like that background as is, but I want to add more depth and more layers of paint.
Okay.
So I'm going to add even more. So we're going to add that and add more layer of paint.
Nice.
And you continue to add the layers because that brayer adds lots of texture to your design. You will see the texture in the background.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. And I do see what you mean by having the initial, laying down the initial white allows the colours to pop.
And then it will pop even more when you use a baby wipe and we wipe over with our stencil.
It's like a faux bleaching technique.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And so easy and achievable for everybody.
Yeah.
So it just gives you a nice touch to your background.
Well, everything you've shown there is achievable.
Exactly.
Like, even if you're just starting your crafting journey, you could do that. And what a great background. All you really need now is to put a sentiment on there, maybe some die cuts. The flowers, by the way, would look great on there.
They're perfect.
Yeah.
So we don't want to waste this ink.
No.
So we're just going to braid that on, and I can use that for another card.
Like a true crafter.
Oh, I never waste my paint. So I would do about 20 of the backgrounds, but we don't have time for that, so we just have to wipe some up. It's sacrilege that I'm doing that, but...
We've had so many emails, and thank you. Please keep them coming in, because I want Tracy to realise that we need to see more Tracy on TV. So thank you so much to everyone. We actually can't count the amount of emails that have come in saying we need to see more Tracy. We've had people saying they want to craft along with you.
Oh,
no, that would be amazing. An all-in-create craft along. Let's get that going. Yeah.
That'd be brilliant. Yeah. As long as people messaging, I feel like I'm communicating then with somebody.
Oh, they will. Don't worry. Yeah.
So just giving that a dry. And then what we're going to do, just need to make sure that sticky layer is dry.
Nice. See, Tracy, shows like this, and actually you're the perfect representation of, if we were to sum up the essence of Hochanda, it's giving a platform to fantastic crafters and companies like All in Create and yourself, and sharing those inspirations. And I can see how much it means to you as well.
Definitely.
You want to share.
I want to share, definitely. So what I've done now is I've scribbled myself a little dress. I just did that, scribbled it myself. So
and just cut it out.
I've done some prep, so we won't have to. And literally, we're going to draw around our dress.
All right.
So again, nothing too technical. And this is going to be a really rough sketch, just so that with time, just so that we can get back to the pre-prepped stuff.
Nice. So you've got about 10 minutes.
10 minutes, thank you.
Check.
So I've drawn around there, and just so we use the stamps a little bit, just so that you can get the idea. The idea with these stamps is you can build a patchwork. So what I do is I ink the stamp. And it doesn't matter, it goes over the edge because you're going to cut it. You don't want everything to be stamped plonk in the middle. You need to go over the edge as well. So nice easy stamps to stamp with. Lovely clean crisp image.
Perfect. And you're not wrestling with them. Have to say, All in Create, the stamps are exceptional. You see, super thick. You've got great depth of engraving in there as well.
Yeah, photopolymer, and they're absolutely fantastic quality. So, and you can do all your ultra thick techniques with them as well, so that's brilliant. So I'm only going to do this twice because you'll get the idea. These now line up, so I can go like this and decide where I want to go, and I know that lines up there, so I can go along and line the stamp up. So you can imagine what I was saying before, you can make a complete patchwork. So you could make a little quilt and they line up. So you will continue like that.
That's nice. Until you've got that.
And you colour your flower so that you end up with the dress form.
Beautiful.
Like so.
Had a quick question from Anne. Now, Anne was asking, what paint are you using?
Okay, I'm using a Dina Wakley heavy body acrylic.
Okay, acrylic paint. So
yeah, so if you
it needs to be a heavy body acrylic?
Well, if you're using acrylic paint, I like opaque paints, but that's just a personal choice. It doesn't mean there's anything wrong with translucents. I like opaque paints because you can layer them. Translucent paints, they more blend together, and you have to be careful with translucents because you can create mud. You can't create mud with opaques because their colours layer.
And Anne's also asking, if you don't have white, can you use gesso for the background?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, okay, thank you. Keep the questions coming in.
So this is our dress now that we've created, and as you can see, all the stamps line up beautifully, and she says she can't turn it the right way. So they all line up beautifully, and then I've got some hexagons that we've done previously in some prep, and the idea is that we can line these up.
Can I help you?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Yeah. Just to remind you, you've got about 2 minutes left. If you make any purchase in the next couple of minutes, your name's going to be popped into a hat, and it could be you winning the inspiration we're making right now.
Thank you.
Okay, no worries.
Lovely, thank you.
Brilliant. Happy to help.
So that just gives some dimension to our design.
Lovely.
And again, just makes those hexagons pop.
Yeah.
So I really love that. I love the detail in the hexagons, and also just to point out, all these hexagons coordinate with all the backgrounds in the designs I've done before.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then we've got our background, which we've now stamped all over.
Okay.
Whoops.
It's all right.
So we'll now put it on this card.
Yeah.
And then we're going to layer that there. So that's fine with me. And each one looks a little bit different. So what we'll do is we'll add a touch of black.
Okay.
How long have we got, Jens?
We've got about 7 minutes.
7 minutes, great. So I'm now adding the Distress ink to our stencil directly. Now you're using a black, so don't add too much ink. And just a light spritzing, I won't spritz you.
It's okay. So this is, and again, if you're just starting crafting, you might not necessarily thought to use a stencil mask in this way.
Exactly, and this is using one of the different stencils. And then again, allow time for that stencil to sit. Don't just take it off straight away, allow it to sit and puddle into the card.
Okay.
And then that just gives us...
Oh, that's lovely.
It just gives us another layer.
I like that. I like it.
And it will just make everything pop because you've got that black. And also just remembering that you're not covering the whole card, you're still leaving some of that white space.
This is a masterclass, and it's something, it's such an education listening to you. Tracy, starting off with saying, look, laying down the white paint or the gesso to make your colours pop. Having the contrast with the black, again, it's that colour balance.
Yes, it is.
But still not being afraid of the white space when you work.
No, I do love white space. I just think it gives a little bit of balance and it sort of calms everything down. There are times when you want to cover the whole space, but for these cards, that's not the time.
Okay.
So we're now going to add some adhesive. With my original card, I used 3D foam, but we're not going to do that, just so we're a little short on time. So we'll just use a wet glue.
Okay.
Going to apply that on there.
Nice. Well, that really works.
And this is a slightly smaller card, but that doesn't matter.
Sorry?
Again, it's just going with the flow.
Yeah.
And then I have used stamp set 70 in one of the other bundles, the A6 bundles.
Okay.
So
those beautiful sketchy drawn flowers.
Yeah. And I've used the Simply Beautiful because I thought that went quite well with the dress.
Okay.
And I've actually pre-stamped that, so it's in like a type font.
Lovely.
I love the typewriter fonts.
Do you like working off parchment?
This is actually, I love
Is
parchment.
it
It tears really. This is parchment.
Oh,
yes.
it's parchment. Yeah.
It tears really nicely. Just gives a different feel to your project.
Just to let you know, as part of our 7-day savers, we have a great price on some coloured parchment. It's from Clarity, so you know it's exceptional. Have a look on the website, but it really is a great price. You're saving something like £15, so check it out. And we've got loads of good deals as part of our 7-day savers.
I'm just stapling that
I
in
like
place,
that.
just to add a different texture.
Nice.
And then we're just going to add some pink as she frantically looks for her ink pad. Now we're still keeping that white space, but just to draw the eye in a little bit more, we're going to edge our card. And I pick it up rather than blend it out, because I don't want all the pink to come into the card.
Yeah.
It's like how much mess I'm creating, Alice.
Oh, I love it. I'll put the lids back on for you. Now that's a really important point that Tracy was saying here, because if you wanted to get a subtle defined edge by picking it up, you can be a bit more focused.
Yes,
whereas when you're blending, it's hard to control how far you go in.
So that just sort of, and then we can just add another hexagon.
Yep.
We could even add, if I've got my stencil here.
We're going to be announcing the winners shortly.
So we can add a touch of the circles.
Yeah.
Still got some paint on the stencil. You can always tell when you're doing live demos. Just a touch of stenciling. Just add that to our dress form.
Nice.
And a really delicate touch. And when you're stenciling, just remember, don't keep swiping over your stencil. Just go over the once, and that is it. Don't keep swiping over. And I just want it as a little touch. I don't want too much. I'll worry about where the lids are later.
Okay.
And that just adds another touch to the dress.
Oh, that's really nice. I love it.
Just adds a touch more texture. And what you could do to finish is just add a few buttons and then add that to your black mat, which always makes everything pop. So you'd add that to your black mat, and that just makes everything pop. And that's our next sample.
Look at that. That's beautiful. We are going to be announcing our winners now, the giveaway. We've picked our winners. So I can tell you the 2 lucky people walking away with the goodies, we'll split them up fairly and send them out to you. It's Georgina and Heather. Well done. So Georgina Reed and Heather Bryson, well done to you both. You are winners, and as I say, we're going to divide everything that Tracy's made evenly. We've got your details, so we will be in touch, but well done to you. Will we be doing another giveaway, final call at 5?
Yes, we will, yes.
So make sure to tune in.
So I'm just adding this to the black mat, just to finish that card off.
Okay.
And just so that it's finished for sending out.
Lovely.
I just need to remember to sign.
Yeah, sign them. If you could sign them all,
Yes,
that'd be great.
no problem.
I think I would know if I was at home receiving it. It would mean a lot that you signed it.
And just one important point is, obviously, I added another hexagon when I was prepping, because I thought, oh, you know, I'll add that here. But when I'm looking at my design and I've done that, that is too much for me.
Yeah.
So it's just taking time to think, no, I've gone far enough now, I don't need to add any more. So I'm happy with that.
Crafting is knowing when to stop.
Yeah, so for me, that is finished now.
I'd agree. Absolutely stunning. Well done to our two winners. We're going to be splitting everything that Tracy has made. Got to tell you about the happy hours because they are busy. You've only got 5 more minutes to get hold of these fantastic happy hour deals. A4 stamps. Here you've got your string and your scripts in there. So you've got a lot going on. £17.99 your price, saving £6. 934 505 the item number. We've also got the blossomed numbers. We'll bring those in. £17.99 your price, 714015 your item number. So we've got a minute left, guys. Tracy, I'd love to hear from you. If you just talk in your mind what you want, why you want to put all these stamps together. So what was it that you thought this was a good collection?
For me, I'm a keen gardener, and also it was in the hope that people would see the designs and realise that they're really versatile. They all work together, give lots of possibilities. So you've got background elements, focal images, and that the limited edition stamp also can be used with all the other stamps. And I just thought they all work together beautifully.
They really do. You've given us a lovely sketch detail as well. And in my view, you can either throw colour at it, or just go simply monochromatic heat emboss?
Exactly, yes. It looks really good in black and white, in neutrals, and you can actually use the hexagons or the backgrounds, which most people think is backgrounds, just as their own. They don't have to be background images, they can be used as focal.
It's been busy, Abs. I can tell you that we're approaching 2/3 of the stock.
Oh, wow.
Of the restock. It's already sold out. Both going to be back at 5?
Yes, 5 o'clock.
I'm looking forward to it. Final call. Please don't miss that. Abs, Tracy, it's been an absolute pleasure.
Thanks,
Thank you both. Thank
Bye.
you. So, Wizardi Diamond Painting, please don't miss that. It's going to be a great hour. After that, we've got graphics art, and then the return of Lulu lessons. I cannot wait. We will see you right back here in a moment.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, Get Inspired on Hochanda.
Hello, that was cute. I liked that. Yes, little waft of the wand there. You can see I'm here with the lovely Sharon, and we've got an amazing hour, a glittery, sparkly hour to share with you. And we've not worked together before.
No, we haven't. Not doing the show, live shows.
This is it. Obviously, we've known each other for a long, long time on the circuit, so to speak. Now, this hour, definitely jump ahead because we've got lots and lots of different kits to tempt you into perhaps trying a brand new craft. But before we do any of that, we've got some winners to announce. There was a bit of a competition, I believe.
There was on Facebook. I don't know the winners.
Oh, well, I do. Well, I don't actually, but they're going to come up on the screen. They will all learn at the same time. So if you did enter that competition, keep an eye on the bottom of your screen. You can see those names coming up there. So congratulations to Janet. So thank you for taking part in that competition. We've also got Lily, lovely name. Elaine as well, you are a winner, as is Rebecca. And then finally, the lovely Lucy, you have won. So each one of you have won. So we're going to be back in touch at some stage with to get your addresses, basically, so we know where to send your goodies. I don't know what you've won, but it'll be fabulous, whatever it is. Now, Sharon, we've got lots of different kits. We've got large kits which we're going to get to as we go through, but we're going to kick off with something that's very, very manageable.
Yes, really easy. I mean, they are suitable for children as well as adults.
Okay.
And you've got 3 options how to display them as well. So you can hang them as if you're displaying them on a Christmas tree or something like that. You do get
a little stand as well. Yeah. That's nice.
It's a plywood stand, so you can stand your. But you also get an adhesive fridge magnet as well.
Oh, I see. So you could use it. Well, we've got one here. Let me pick up one of these, like the little panda that we've got there, just to stick on the back of your plywood piece. Isn't that clever? I love it. So when they come to us, they are just waiting for those little gems, those little diamonds to be attached. And you've got one of the little kits here. So very quickly, this is the kind of thing that you would find within your kit. So you've got your plywood base.
Yeah. So this one, it's double-sided as well. So on this one, you won't have the fridge magnet, just like the wind chimes, because you're doing both sides.
Makes sense.
But all the ones that are just one-sided, you get your fridge magnet.
Okay, lovely.
You get the adhesive
sheet. So 2 of those, again, one for each side.
Yeah. And it's just like painting by numbers or cross-stitch.
Yeah.
Where you have a symbol, and each symbol has a number, and it represents a colour.
Lovely. So there you go. See 310 being a little little crosses on there. So you go back, and I'm presuming that when you peel the backing off there, that's clear.
Yeah.
Obviously, we can see all this in a demonstration. But you find those little crosses in there, and it will show you exactly where those black squares go. But of course, you've got your picture there to give you a little bit of an idea as well.
What I like as well is the sealable bags.
Yes.
So because you will get at least a 1/3 extra gems.
Oh, right,
you do get a lot of
yeah.
extras. So don't panic if a few go astray.
Yeah.
Because you will have more than enough.
And these are faceted in such a way that you can't quite see it with these, but they are sparkling. Very sparkly. Some of them you'll see the underside, so you can see the flat side, but when we actually turn those around, you'll see the faceted sides there. You've almost got a bit of almost like an A-B effect with those. So
yeah, and
like
they're all
that.
Square.
Okay, that's a good point, actually.
Yeah, so you line them up nice and easy, and there's flush, there's no gaps.
I love that. I'll let you have that back because that's a kit that we're going to be demonstrating with, but which you're going to go for. We've got 11 different options. So you've got your little characters, as you can see here. They're real cute ones, these, aren't they?
I know, they are lovely. I mean, my daughter likes quite a few different ones, but I have had colleagues at the shows, and they just like doing them as well. They take turns at demonstrating. So
I like this. And you say your daughter, how old's your daughter?
My youngest is 7.
Okay.
My oldest is 8.
And do they both kind of craft with these?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But I think they could have done it. I've got a friend who has a little lad, a little boy who's 5.
And he gets involved as
and
well.
he gets involved as well, and he managed.
Lovely.
So,
I like that idea. So there you go. Well, to be honest, any age really, from that age, there's nothing sharp, so there's nothing to worry about. But of course, when we do craft with kids, we always say with a little bit of adult supervision. Now, we've got a couple of different ways for you to get hold of these. You'll notice on your screen there it's talking about choose any two. So which are you going to go for? Are you going to go for the cat, or are you going to go for the little house with the Christmas bells? Maybe those might be your some of your choices. Now, if you can't decide between these which two to go for, then you have got the option to go for 3 at the bottom of your screen, and they could be repeats of exactly the same one, so it's entirely up to you. So for $11.99 we've got all these different characters. This gorgeous wind chime as well, is that one of those options too?
yes, it's in the option as well.
That's good value, because you're getting a lot in there.
There's 2 options. One's the grey, kind of gorgeous, sparkly silver.
Very effective, that one.
You can just see it reflecting.
Beautiful.
And then the other one's, you've still got the reflection, but it's got the love heart in.
That's nice.
And like I say, they're both sides as well.
Very effective. Now, with regards to these, shall I show you some of these different options that we've got here? Because they come beautifully packaged. Needless to say, you've got your little wind chime, as you can see there, with your grey option. Your little panda. That is another of those ones maybe you're going to go for. Your Christmas bells, as you can see there. And finally, you've got your little, almost like a gingerbread cottage with those. And as you can see on there, quick and easy, convenient, because everything is contained within those boxes. We will open up one of those boxes so you can have a little look. You've got your sparkly bow. Perhaps that's one of the options you're going to go for. Or the little teapot. This is a cute one as well. I like this one. Really nice.
That'd be lovely. You know, you could do that for Mother's Day gift.
Yes, you could,
Or for if you've got a grandma's birthday or something, you know.
And it'd be nice to actually make that, put the magnet on the back of it, and then put it on the front of a card, because you've got a card for whatever celebration, but then a keepsake afterwards.
Yes.
Yeah. The other little dream catcher that we saw with that rainbow of colours there, a little love catcher. We can't guarantee that you're going to catch any love, but you never know your luck. And then, of course, you've got the fabulous little rabbit there. This is little Molly. Oh, we've got a Molly in our gallery. She's the one operating all the cameras. And then we have got our little love bat. Now, my son would love this one, bless him, because he had to think about little bats when he was younger. And talking to my son, Josh, bless him, he is very much into, there's a computer game with very pixelated characters in there. So this would be right up his street. He'd love this. There you go. If you fancy getting hold of these, and the details are on your screen there, 291509. Whether you're going for 2 with the details on the screen there, or whether you're going for 3 with the details at the bottom of the screen, you know that you are buying quality, because these are incredible. The base is phenomenal, really good base with that plywood. So we're going to move on and look at some card kits. Now with these you have got 5 options, or do they all come together? Oh no, you're going to choose every 3, so there you go. So you could go for, whichever you fancy. It might be that you're going to go for some of those Christmas ones, or maybe you're going to go for the steampunk kind of Day of the Dead skull there. And similarly, these are individual kits.
Yes. So it has everything in there that you need. We can open one of these. Actually, wrong kit.
So you've got things like your Santa, and again you've got that key on the front there. Now I've just noticed on the screen we're talking about extended delivery with these. I forgot to mention it with the last set. And is this because they're coming from overseas?
Yes.
Right, yeah. They're coming from the Netherlands, I think you said, did you?
Yes.
Right. Do we know when the delivery is on these? Oh, it's the 19th.
19th,
The little voice in me got in there first. And which one have you got there? Oh, the little unicorn.
No, I think that's from the other set.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But the one at the front is the elf. And we've got it all out there. So you have everything you need.
Wonderful. All those different choices you've got there. And again, if we look at the kit at the front, you have got all those elements in there. So you can see you've got your envelope, obviously, for when you're ready to send it. You've got your self-adhesive sheet that is going to go on top of your design. And then, of course, you've got all the little bags. And, of course, you've got your key code there with regards to those colours. There you go. If you fancy getting hold of these, £9.99, 321615. But there's more choice for you, because this time, obviously, we've got a lot of Christmas themed within that one. What about this one, where you've got all occasions, including that unicorn that we were just showing you? And this is lovely because the cards are fabulous, front and back, as you can see. Now, our winners that we mentioned, all those names, please don't ask me to repeat them, because there were 5 of them, and I can only remember there was a Lucy, because that was the last one. But they're all of these people at the bottom, and they are going to be winning one of these. And these are really sweet cards. I like these a lot.
they're a bigger size than the first one, and what I like about it as well is you can. It's not just birthday.
Yes.
Because they're blank inside, apart from the ones that say happy birthday,
Yes, yeah.
you could make a wish. It
good
could
idea.
be, you know, someone maybe graduating
good
or
point.
passing their test
Yeah.
and things like that. So you've got options.
Look at that. You got little lovebirds with these as well. That's cute.
Yes. And you, like I say, you get 2 tools in these kits. It has at the front 2. Or is it
we
just
have?
1? I don't know. Maybe they have 2 in some. But you've got your gel wax.
Oh, I think it might only be 1. I'm going to take one of those away because
I think that's meant
you
to be
get
for
at
this
least
kit.
1. Has it moved across? There you go.
It has. It's walked across.
That's not a problem at all. Rectified. And again, all self-contained.
Yep, and very easy to follow your... This is your key at the side.
Okay.
So every symbol matches a number, and each bag is clearly labelled, so you can see which ones.
Nice and easy there.
Yeah.
Love it. There you go. So whichever of those kits you go for, you know everything is in there. You know it's going to be not going to be complicated. Nice and easy for any level of crafter. And at $10.99 for any 3 of those, really good value for money. 550609. You could go 3 repeats of the same one if you wanted to. I know those unicorns are going to be popular.
Yeah. We always sell out the unicorns at the shows. It's the first thing that always goes.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say any little crafter is going to love those. Now, it's time to wish you a Happy New Year. I know we're only getting Christmas out of the way with all of our shows, but this is lovely. And I like this one because this one is what I call a value for money kit, because you've got $9.99 being your price, but you've got 10 of those little projects in here.
Yeah, which we were talking about before. It would be ideal if you were running a children's workshop,
Yes.
or even an adult's workshop, but you wanted to give them a little taster of how easy it is to do.
And these are all double-sided.
Yes.
So perfect as decorations on the tree.
Yes.
Or maybe key fobs as
Could
well.
even make children's necklaces.
You could.
Because they're not too big.
Yes, yeah.
And there's no sharp edges on the plywood. It's nice and soft.
Really easy to work with. The little snowman then, for instance, if I bring this particular one in, you'll see that you've got all of your pattern printed onto your ply there. You just put your adhesive layer on top, which has all been die cut to fit, and then off you go with all your gems. Little gingerbread person there, as you can see, very smiley. Again, double-sided. Christmas stocking, a jolly old man himself there, good old Santa. Christmas wreath in there as well. And then also you've got things like your candy cane. And finally, 2 little gifts together. I like that idea. And I do like the idea, yeah, you say put them on a necklace. So
Or you could, because there's that many, you could make a mobile.
Yes,
really
you
easy.
could, yeah.
You know.
And it's a nice way maybe to use them on a gift as well. If you're decorating a gift up, they
could be
nice
the
on
gift
a tag,
tags.
yeah.
Yes.
Like that. There you go. Again, a really good kit. And again, if you're crafting with more than one person, of course, you've got additional tools from the other sets that you could bring across to use with this. But all in one little box there, 237910. And you're talking about schools and classes. That would be a nice one for. Yeah.
Yeah, at Christmas time, I always go into my daughter's school and we always do some sort of Christmas activity. And this would be perfect.
Would be. There you go. But what about a little bit of a smile? Well, we can help you with that one with this little cube box here. And this is brilliant. And Sharon, come and join me with this one, because this one is a little bit different, because we've got kind of like a painted box, but with the little elements in the centre, with the little kind
and
of
they all
cartoony
slot
faces.
in quite easily.
Okay.
And you can make it into...
Ah.
So you don't need to keep the lid on. If you wanted to put pens in there, or pencils, or if you wanted to put hair clips.
Good idea.
Or even make it like a little money box, because the lid goes on. You could
Clever
put,
idea, yeah, you could do, couldn't you? And do you glue the sides to keep them together? And then...
You could do.
Okay.
They will click in together, but if you want it more permanent, a little bit of wood glue would be fine.
And again, a nice little project there with all those little smiley faces around the edge there. $9.99 if you want in this one, 001090. And again, it comes in a comprehensive kit, everything in there, with obviously your tuition instructions, all in one box. I do like that idea. $9.99. Now, I mentioned to you that we've got some fabulous artwork, which we'll show you in a few moments. But we've got them as canvas kits, and there's quite a few different sizes. And you've left this particular one without the frame, just to show how they look when you complete them.
Yeah, so you've got your key down the side of the canvas, which you would trim off when you put it in a frame. And in your kit itself, it comes rolled there.
Okay.
And it's already got the adhesive on.
So you're just peeling that back?
So you just peel it back and then just... Some people like to work in rows, some people like to work in colours. So it's entirely up to you. But again, you've got all your packets, so they match your key. Now, in the bigger kits, you also get an additional pair of tweezers as well.
Okay, useful.
And you will get 2 trays, which is handy, really, because, I mean, the trays all keep. And then you can use it for any of your, if you're card making. Because you're going to have so many gems left over, you can still use that. And the pick-up tool, you can use it for your card making. Lovely. You just need to obviously put a bit of glue or double-sided tape down.
And away you go. I like that idea.
And the instructions are in 6 languages.
Oh, wow, okay.
So they're on both front and back.
Yeah.
So I did read, or is it 8?
Yeah.
Actually, I apologise, 8 languages.
Okay, that's fine. Well, I only speak English, so as long as that's on there, I'm all right. If you are wanting to get this, but it's a good point, actually, because it's an international company based in the Netherlands, so it could be that you're shipping these anywhere. So that's why we've got our extended delivery on the screen there. But it's only 9 days, and to be honest, these pieces of artwork are definitely worth waiting for. I mean, the sparkle that you've got from these, phenomenal.
You don't all have to frame it either, because on a different... I didn't bring it because it was a different image, but we've actually cut it to size and put it on a table mat.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And then you can put plates on it, and you can put film over the top if you want, but I haven't, because once it's stuck, it's stuck. Yeah. And you can even put your kettle on, you know, it's nice.
Point, is it there? There's a little stand. I would be tempted, though, to put something on top, because once you've created it, you want to keep it
the
special,
rhinestones are made out of acrylic, so they're quite strong.
Durable, yeah. And it's almost like a fabric there. Now, obviously, I'm not saying you could stitch it into something, then that kind of wash that, because you wouldn't. But if you were making something, say, a wall hanging, and you wanted to extend it, this kind of canvas that you've got here, I think most sewing machines would cope with that, actually. So,
and you could stitch with that. You could make it a front for a bag, but like you say, it wouldn't be a washable item.
That's it. There you go. So if you fancy creating your foxy lady, and I don't know why I said it that way, but you just can't help it, really, can you? Foxy lady. 026554 £11.99 being your price. Have you seen these fabulous pieces behind me? I'm going to pop our little foxy lady just to the side here, just so we can have a look at these fabulous pieces, starting off with Pegasus. Oh my goodness, this is beautiful. The sparkle that you got from this is phenomenal. Now, is it actually attached to the back though? So you can see, there we go. I think it just got caught. Look at that. That is sparkling so much, isn't it?
And the frames itself, this is a plain frame that's been painted to match the canvas.
Clever.
So you don't have to, and in fact, a lot of my frames, I can source them from charity shops and things like that.
Makes sense.
Then, you know, upcycle.
Lovely. So when this comes to you, how did it come? All beautifully boxed again.
Yeah. So again, you get everything, but a bigger canvas. And again, you've got your tools, your gel wax, which I'll show you in the demonstration, your tweezers, and another tray. And these are lots and lots and lots of gems.
Beautiful. And I love that, because that gradient of colour that you've got with those gems gives you that realism with the image there, so you can see obviously the wings and the majestic Pegasus there.
And it's quite good. Once it's on, it's on.
Beautiful. Love it. There you go. If you fancy getting hold of it, you can see the shine there, can't you, from our screens? If you want to get hold of Pegasus, very affordable at £34.99. So I like the idea of popping it into your own frame, because, of course, that means that you can have it to whatever room decor you like. And as Sharon said there, why not do a little bit of upcycling, add a bit of paint to an existing frame and give it a brand new look. Now, of course, that one is quite a large project, but we've got some smaller projects, and cats are always popular. And this one, Under the Moon, how romantic is this little image?
Yeah, and purples, you know, I like I say, I've got 2 girls. One is totally doesn't do girly.
Oh, I see.
So blues and purples are perfect.
Okay.
While the other one loves purple anyway. So
yeah, win-win. And again, a nice size canvas with this one. So is it a similar sort of idea where you're peeling that backing back to reveal the kind of the sticky layer?
It's exactly the same. I'm just trying to get into this box. If you just excuse me while I get the scissors.
Yes, and say you've got some pretty nails, so don't go damaging those. And I love this. Again, you've got the sparkle with this one. Nice size as well. So if a child's making this perhaps for their bedroom, but they're equally so. Could be that you're creating this to go in, it could be an auntie or a grandma's room. dream, isn't it, that a child is making? So that one, £14.99. This one is entitled Under the Moon, and again you've got all those different gradients of colour in there, and again everything is self-contained within the kit.
Yep.
There you go. Got everything again there.
Yeah, and again you have, like on the Foxy Lady, you have your key down the side of the canvas, which you can just cut away.
Okay. Now, if you're working on a project and you don't complete it in one sitting, could you actually roll that canvas back up and keep it in the box like that?
You could. The adhesive you don't peel off, you just pull it back and then push it back down.
So you kind of just cover up the bits that you've not worked on. There you go. Simple as that. 235788, 14.99. Again, incredibly affordable. If you fancy getting hold of that one, then do pop it into your basket.
Sorry, it's over there.
But with regards to any of these kits, obviously you can pop all those items in there and check out in one go. Now, you can't fail to have noticed this particular image because it is so beautifully colourful. Again, similar concept to what we've seen with these other pieces, but look at this with the turtles. This is beautiful. All those bright colours in there.
Yes. I've done, this one's one of my samples, but I've actually done the same image already.
Oh, have you? So
yes.
How long would it take you to complete a piece like this?
Well, I did that within a week, easily.
Right, okay.
Because what I tend to do is, I tend to do it in sections.
Okay.
Because in case I decided to put it away, like you said,
yes,
it doesn't, the stickiness is still sticky.
Yes.
So, and I find I tend to put something on music or a film and then just craft away.
Away you go.
Yes.
I love it. And again, needless to say, it comes to similar to the other bundles that we've been speaking about. So all beautifully packaged, full instructions there. So if you're giving it as a gift, don't worry. And all those fabulous bright colours in there as well. $34.99 is the price for this particular one. Really good size piece. And of course, you can pop it into whatever frame you like. Now we're going to head over to the demo area because Sharon, when we actually get these kits home, if it's the first time that anybody has worked with these, they might be a little bit nervous about getting started. So can you take us through that?
Absolutely.
Wonderful.
So what I've decided is I've selected the diamond.
Lovely.
Because this one's double-sided. Now, this is the only thing that I would get the parent, if they're a very young child, I would get the parent to do. Now, the diamond's fine because it's equal both sides.
Yeah.
But sometimes I've had it in a workshop where they've peeled it off and not lined it up first and peeled the wrong side first.
Yes, yeah.
So it's just like you would double-sided tape. So you just take one end off.
Wonderful.
And then
just line it up, and you kind of got that.
Can you see?
We can indeed, yeah. So you just line
up
those little
line up.
points.
Oops, there we go. And that's
easy
on.
done.
Okay. This is your chart, your key. This one's quite an easy one because you've only got 4 colours. So these are your 4 colours. So I'll just get them out.
Wonderful. Now let's turn this round because we've got the camera up
Upside
ahead of
down.
us.
Oh, sorry.
You've gone into exhibition mode where you've got your audience in front of you. Our audience is above us today.
So that bit's rubbish.
Lovely.
The only thing, obviously, make sure if you are doing it with children, you get rid of this.
Oh, is that like a silica to keep it dry?
To keep it dry.
That's a good point, yes. So dispose of that carefully.
And if you do get your box and you think, oh no, the gems are all loose, it's not that, it's this that you hear.
Right.
Because I thought the same.
We had Jo Jarrett in a couple of weeks ago and she was doing some work with resin and she actually uses these to kind of dry out flowers and things like that. So she hangs on to those.
And you could use that with mixed media as well because it gives, and paint over the top.
Yeah, good point.
So now I'm using, this is the gel wax, okay? And this is your pickup tool. And all you do is push the pickup tool into your wax like that. And then all I do is make sure there's not too much on.
Okay.
Okay, so that is just like any old pickup tool. So you can use, when this is finished, you can use this for all your card making.
Okay.
And then you just peel back, and I'll use the tweezers just because it's easier.
Lovely. Peel back that layer.
And then you just, that's what I tend to do when I
right, okay.
doing
so
bits at a time.
Exposing it all.
and then you've got your tray. Let me just borrow one of these trays.
Now, we were having a chat about these trays because there's lots of different styles and different sizes
and different colours.
Vary from different kits. So.
Yeah, but they're all the same company.
Okay.
So don't be alarmed if you suddenly got a turquoisey one instead of a green one.
That's fair enough.
Same colour.
They all do the same, have the same purpose. Okay.
So I'm going to start off with the cross, which, as you can see, is 310. Now, my daughter actually came up with this idea, Kimberly. To open your grip seal bags, all you need to do
is slide your finger and thumb. That's
across
clever.
It. So tip in.
Oh, she's a bright girl, isn't she? To
Oh,
put
I know.
something like that.
I know, can't keep up with her. So, and you give the tray a little tap or a little shake, and then the flat surface goes down. And if any of them are in the wrong place, you just give them a little tap and a little shake.
Wonderful. I'm going to move those very slightly if I can, just
so you can see the...
Sometimes we go onto the camera in front of you, so...
Right.
Is it that side? Perhaps if you're right side. There we go. Is that better? Yeah. There you go.
Right. So you just pick up and place it wherever you see a cross.
Oh, that's easy enough.
So it's quite repetitive like this, but it's not difficult.
Okay.
And if you do find that you haven't got it quite straight, it's not going to be dry straight away, so you can manoeuvre
Just
them.
give it a nudge.
And then any in the middle, if they're out of line, when you put the next one, it pushes it along anyway, so that's quite easy.
Clever.
So again, now would you like to have a go? Do you want to have a go?
I will do. I'm just mesmerised watching you.
Yeah.
So you've gone straight into another area with a little black cross, well, the little crosses, which are obviously your black colour with this one.
Yeah.
We are busy, folks. Lots of you taking advantage of the Happy New Year kit as well, which we might have a little look at in a few moments. And the details for that one's at the bottom of the screen.
Because they are on a really good offer price.
Well, they are. $9.99 you get in, was it 10 of those pieces, or was it... I forgot how many it was. I think it was 10, wasn't it? There was
Yes,
a lot in there.
10 little ones.
Yeah. Nice little ornaments.
So, do you want to have a go?
Yeah, I'm going to have a little go. And in fact, so we've got lots of different kits that you can check out. So I'm going to need my glasses, I'm not going to lie, so I'm going to put those on. So literally just pick them up, and of course they're fallen with that kind of faceted size up. So I'm just going straight down, like so, yeah. Now, of course, you mentioned things like your classes and your workshops,
yes.
Sharon. How do we find out about these? How do we find out what you're up to and where you're going to be?
We are putting as much information as possible on our Facebook page and my website.
Okay.
People expect me to do this because it's sparkly, because I'm known for glitter.
Oh, of course, I didn't have one then. Did you notice? I did that on purpose to show that you can pick them up from any surface.
Yes.
That's right, because you do, because that's where I know you from, because I've been a customer and come and bought all sorts of wonderful sparkly bits from you.
But yeah, it's just great.
And how did you get involved with Wizardy? Is that how you say it?
Wizardy, yeah.
Wizardy?
We met in the February trade show.
Oh, right, yes.
And I just thought it would go so well with my other products.
Because of the sparkle, I'm guessing, yeah.
And I didn't bring the sample because obviously it wasn't one of the kits that has been shown, but I do have a sample where I've actually glittered around the outside. Where the wood's shown,
yeah.
I've actually glittered around there.
I like that idea. And obviously we've got a nice range here. I'm hoping that we'll get to see more of these. So are there lots more to collect as time goes on?
Oh gosh, yes. There's hundreds of kits.
Really? Oh wow. I love that. Right, I'm going to hand that back to you because I'm getting a bit carried away there. It's easy, don't you? You weren't kidding, were you, when you said it's like a good book?
It is. You know, sometimes my husband will go to bed and he'll be like, don't stay up. I'm like, oh, I'll just do this colour.
And I'm guessing it is a bit, I know when I used to do cross stitch, it'd be like, oh, I've just finished this colour, or I'll finish that row or that segment.
See, that's what it reminds me of cross stitch, because I did, cross stitch was one of my first love. I used to make samples for large companies.
Oh, nice.
Without mentioning anybody, but yeah, and it just reminds me of that.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is change colours.
Okay, lovely.
So I'm going to, again, slide it open.
Wonderful.
And you've got a little lip on the tray, so everything goes back in.
Fabulous. Complete control with that.
So next we are going to go for the little tick, which is 5200P.
Okay.
Which
those
is
are
these
pretty.
really sparkly ones. I love these.
Now, the colour code that you've got on these, is that the same? If these colours appear in any of the other kits, will they
Yes.
have exactly the same code?
They
So
do.
if you've got any left over, you could perhaps put them
Yes,
onto
that's
some
what
of
I've
yours.
done.
Okay.
So the black is 310. So there's black nearly in all of them. So, but like I say, you will get a lot of gems left over.
They're very generous with those gems. In fact, they're very generous with the kits because everything that you need is there. You haven't got to find anything of your own. So, nice self-contained little gift for somebody, perhaps, with these. And you're getting 2 for $11.99 with that. So you're talking like £6 a kit, and this is brilliant because this one's double-sided as well.
Yes, and also if you didn't want to do it both sides, that's your option. But it looks nice when you hang it and it spins around and you've got the sparkles on both sides. But it is so relaxing.
I like this idea. Now, if somebody was looking at this and they're thinking, yeah, the edge that you got there, I kind of like that natural wood look to these. But if you wanted to change them and you wanted to add, you said about you've added
I've
glitter.
used this glitter, and what I actually did was I used some of my inks first and inked the edges and then sparkled it, so
Right,
it looked
nice.
more rustic.
And do you do that before you start applying the gems in the double-sided sheet, or once you've finished
After.
it?
I did it after because you always see something different when you do something. I
Okay.
always find. So when I was doing it, I thought, oh, do you know what? That could do with a bit of rust effect.
Wonderful. So you carry on going as you are here until you've completed the whole of one side, and then is it just you flip it over and do the same again?
Yeah,
or?
so you've got a second adhesive sheet and you do exactly the same on the other side.
Lovely.
So
simple and easy, isn't it?
And there's one
we've got
finished.
We had
Is
it
it
hanging on
hanging
our
up?
tree. Where's the tree gone? It's wandered off somewhere. So yeah, we did have it. We'll show you exactly what happens with that one. Oh, Callum. Callum's a fan of the trees, taking it away. There
There
you go.
it is, if you want
It's
to
back again.
get
There we
the
go,
finished
it's
one
been
so people
getting.
can see.
Look at that. And it's so sparkly, that's the thing. Have a look at the sparkle that you're getting with that. And that's down to those multifaceted little gems that you've got there.
Rhinestones,
Little
yeah.
white, it's beautiful. Lots of lovely colours. Now this one is your diamond, so it's one of your pick and mix options. I'm going to let Sharon continue, I think, while I go and do a little bit of a recap. Is that
Absolutely.
all right? Because there's lots for you to choose from, and you'll find them all on the website, to be honest. You will see the different kits there. Now, of course, we are talking about a pick and mix with these ones. So with these, in this one, you've got lots of different options. The little diamonds that we've been working with, there's lots of others. You've got things like your cats in there. That's the bundle that's been popular, the $9.99 Happy New Year bundle. You have got all these characters featuring in there. Brilliant one for kids' parties. Brilliant one. Oh, I've just had a thought. What about if you're making Christmas crackers and you could put one of these in with the little kit that goes with them, and you could have like a little project for people to do after their lunch. You'd need to perhaps share the tool, or if you've invested in other kits, and keep those tools, save those tools, and then you could be making your own little kits up to put in those, or advent calendars. You could put, oh, there you go for a couple of sets of those. It's your advent calendar taken care of, isn't it? Oh, love it. Right, let me show you some of those larger kits. So this one's your pick and mix, and within here you can choose any two of these. So you could go for 2 repeats of the same if you wanted to, or you could mix them up. Now obviously we've been talking about Christmas down at the front. You've got your little kind of snowy cottage there and your Christmas bells, but what about your little panda bear? And I love those very trendy glasses, as you can see there. Cute panda. Then of course you've got your little bat, and there's nothing scary about that bat, is there? And we've got Molly the little bunny rabbit there in a little pink dress and a little pink bow up there on her head. It's just like our Molly, just like our Molly. She never goes anywhere without a pink bow in her hair. The little cat there, and again that's a cute one, isn't it? And then you've got the bow itself. Now this could be a bow that you're attaching to something else, couldn't it? A little teapot like this one where you've got the little rose featuring on there, and of course every single one of these you've got those multifaceted pieces that mean that you've got that shimmer and shine. Now these are just a selection of some of those that you could be choosing. There's 2 more to share with you, which we've got hanging on our little tree here, and these really do show off those sparkles. You've got your little dream catcher with your little kind of like a little love heart on there, double-sided. So with these kits you won't get the magnet that you do get with the others, but you are going to get all those little dingly dangly bits that you can see down at the bottom there. Second option, now if you're looking for something for a Christmas decoration, then you don't need to go any further than this, do you? And this one, again, because it's a dream catcher, you're not going to have the magnet in there because it's double-sided, just like the little diamond that we were working on a few moments ago. So you've got pick a mix of 2. But lots of you are going for your pick a mix of 3 because obviously we swap those details around. So you could go for any 3 of those for $16.99. Again, it might be Christmas theme that you're going down. It might be that you're going for those dream catchers. Whichever ones you're going for, they are in beautiful boxes ready for you to send, wrap them up as gifts, maybe make them up beforehand and give them to somebody, all beautifully created. But whichever you go for, you have got a fabulous bundle there. Now, with these, you're looking at the screen, you'll see extended delivery. Now, the reason being is the company is based in the Netherlands, so it's just the 19th of August. Not too long to wait for those, but they will be on their way, and then you'll be able to craft with them and have loads of fun. 480505 if you're wanting those. Now, if you fancy making a card kit, or card kit up, should I say, these are almost cards, but then cards that maybe put a little frame in with these. You could recycle with these as well. So if you are making them and giving them, the person receiving them may well cut around them and reuse them at a later stage. But each one of these are individual kits. Perfect for the kids to get involved with, isn't it? Making cards for aunties and uncles and grandparents. So you're going to choose any 3. So maybe you'll go for the snowman. As you can see there, self-contained kits, so everything that you need is included there, and you can see on your packaging there you have got your key for all those different gems in there. So there you go, that fabulous little snowman. Got Christmas tree, so maybe that's going to be one of your choices, or maybe you're going to go for one of the little elves, or perhaps you don't want anything to do with Christmas at all and you're going to go for the little skull there with all those floral accents around the edge there. But whichever you go for, you know that you're investing in quality. £9.99 works out at just over £3 a kit, £3.33 to be precise. 321615. That's something to keep the kids busy, isn't it? Now, talking of which, we've got other cards for you. These are slightly larger, as you can see, but again, you've got some fabulous sentiments featuring with these. So things like make a wish, happy birthday, congratulations, and you can see there you've got Christmas ones featuring as well. Again, self-contained kits featuring everything that you need in there. So you're going to have all your little gems in there, all with their bags, all with their little numbers. And again, as Sharon said, number 310 being black, so any that you've got left over from this one, potentially you could be using on another project. Again, you've got all the instructions, and of course you've got your all-important key guide with these. You just choose which 3 you want to go for. You might want to go for all 3 of those. And these are very desirable cards, not only to make and give, but also if you're looking at selling what you've created, then definitely one worth thinking about. 550609 is that item number. Now, the star of the hour has been the next kit. You're loving this one, and I do like the idea of it going, little tiny kits going into advent calendars, because each one of these it could be an individual decoration if you wanted to. Could be that you're putting them into little crackers maybe at the Christmas table, and everybody's taking turn to actually decorate their little bauble that they've got here. So the way that it works is you've got, obviously the same as any of the others, you've got your ply base, as you can see there. This one, you can see there's your little, kind of your Rudolph, your reindeer, isn't it? I wonder if he's got a red nose. He's bound to have. Yes, I'm sure he has got a red nose. Then, of course, you've got your little sticker sheets. Now, these sticker sheets are going to sit beautifully on each one of those. So, whichever one you're working. Now, this one here, that is going to be, let me see if I can figure it out. I think it's that one there. So, all you're going to do is put that onto one side, which I think could be, is that going to be your bell? I'm not too sure what we've got on this one. That is going to be, oh, it's one of the gifts, I think. It's a set of 2 gifts, because what you're going to do is pop those little gems on there and create your little project. Double-sided, so exactly the same on the reverse. So it means that you've got lots and lots of those gems in there ready for you to start creating. And you even get your twine there, so if you want to, you can make them into a little bit of bunting, or cut that up and turn them into individual little decorations. And of course, you're going to get your all-important tray, your tool, and of course your wax that you're going to be able to work with. And I know if you are crafting with other for people who kind of doing these as individual kits and you've got quite a collection of these tools, if you get yourself a little bit of soap, you could actually use that to perhaps put the gems down in place. Maybe even a cocktail stick if you're sharing these out amongst people. So yeah, have a little go with it. 237-910, all important item number to get all of these on their way to you. And if you want to go for multiples, then please do so. Now this is a nice one to go for, because this one you've got some of those very quirky characters, little cartoon faces, and I'm sure you'll recognise these. Smiling and smiling and smiling some more, because on each side of those you have got your different sides with your smiley faces, and of course you've got all your wonderful gems with these 6 different colours, including your black, your yellow, your red, your 2 shades of blue, and then your white. And of course what you're going to do is you're going to do exactly as you've seen previously. Take that adhesive layer, put it on top of your design, and then pick out all those different colours. And of course, how do you find out what those colours are? Well, you've got your instruction sheets and it will tell you in there. Nice one. Again, that's a nice one. That's stocking filler, isn't it? £9.99, very affordable, that one as well. 001090. Now, I'm going to head back and see Sharon in a few moments, but before I go, have you seen that foxy lady? See, I'm at it again. And it's a beautiful design. I love that gorgeous floral headdress on there. Now, I know this isn't how you would see them in nature, or would you? Just because you don't see it, you don't know that it's not happening out there. All those little foxy ladies getting together with their flowers in their... Well, they don't have hair, do they? It's fur. But anyway, 026554. Again, comprehensive key down the side there, because you are going to have all those fabulous colours. Couldn't be simpler. This one has been finished, and then all you need to do is trim it off, pop it into your own frame, and away you go. But of course, if you wanted to craft with this in another way, maybe stick it onto a larger canvas, get some mixed media involved around the outside edge, then you can do. It's your piece of art. You create with this however you like. Now I'm just going to move our lovely little foxy lady to one side. We've got our own foxy lady, haven't we? Janice and Leicester City. Anyway, we'll head over towards Pegasus here, and this one I think you'll agree is a beautiful piece. Good sized piece and been a popular one during this hour. Again, edge to edge coverage with your canvas there. All your little pieces are going to go in place in a similar way to how we saw it before. Each one of these kits come beautifully packaged, so if you're giving it as a gift to somebody, perfect. And also it works out as a nice little storage device for you to pop your canvas in, just roll it up, pop it away, and then you can pull it out whenever you want to have a little go with it. £34.99, 967-712 if you fancy getting hold of this one. Quickly, a couple more to share with you before we head back to see Sharon, including this one here. So a lovely set here with your under the moon, as you can see, a little cat there, and I love the way the tails come together. Nice little heart shape there, very romantic. Perfect one perhaps as a wedding gift for somebody. 235-788 if you're wanting to get hold of those. And then finally a turtle here. If bright vibrant colours are your thing, then you definitely need to consider this one. Having good old frolic under the waves there, you can see. £34.99, 228264 being that item number to get hold of that one. So, Sharon, what are we up to next?
Right, so, since you like the foxy lady...
I think she's adorable.
She is. That's Charlotte's favourite. She's dog and fox mad.
Is one of your daughters?
Yes.
Aww.
So, I'm doing this the right way. So, I've unravelled it and I've emptied everything out of the kit.
Lovely.
So, this is on display, is everything
just
you
check
get.
it's empty. I feel like a magician's assistant there. Look, it's definitely empty.
And the boxes are really good because you can
Very
take
sturdy.
this out and you've got a nice box to store things in.
Good idea.
So I've got my adhesive sheet.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pull back. And like I say, I tend to just fold back a section at a time, like that. And the key is all down this side. So right here in this corner, it looks like a T, and that's 3770, and that's 3770. And a little tip for you, because this kit has so many gems, instead of having to find it every time, what I tend to do is put the symbol on.
That's a clever idea.
So you can find it a lot quicker.
Like that idea.
So I'm just going to again open the bag nice and easily.
Little twist.
Tip in, but you will have so many gems left over. And tap. And I'm sure there's enough wax. You won't need to put wax on all the time. It lasts a while. When they stop picking up, you just put some more on.
Okay. And am I right in thinking that you could use something like soap if you do lose your wax or anything like that? I'm sure, I can't remember who told me that. Somebody was crafting with them at one point because it's kind of got a sticky feel to it.
Yeah, you can also, when this runs out, you can, but saying that, see how much is there.
You've got plenty there for the project, yeah.
I only use that corner to do the turtle.
Really? Oh gosh.
So it's going to last ages.
Yeah.
And then you just pick up and keep on going.
Wonderful.
The first line, I always find the first line's not perfectly straight, but once you've got a second row, they kind of line up. And you literally only need to do this action.
So easy, isn't it? And I'm guessing if you've gone for one of the other kits and you've got another tool, you could actually make it a project that two of you work on together, because somebody could work on the other corner.
Absolutely. Some of the larger kits have two tools in.
Okay.
So you can do it with a family. Also, I found really easy. You get that many trays.
Yes.
You can, if you knew it was a colour that you're going to use again in a minute, you could leave it in one of the trays.
That's a good point, yeah.
So you don't have to tip them back in all the time. Especially with that diamond, it only had 4 colours. So, 4 trays.
Now, it comes with the tweezers, so what would you use the tweezers for?
Well, you have, some people prefer the tweezers to place them.
To pick up the gems, right, I see, yes.
But also, I found if it fell off and went in the wrong place, it's easier to pick it up
with the tweezers
and get rid of it. So if you ever make a mistake, it's so easy. Rather than get your fingers on the adhesive sheet.
And do you need to do anything to make sure that those little gems are stuck fast and aren't going to pop off?
Once it's finished, I put this down and just make sure.
Oh, I see.
Give it a good rub, and you know it's in place. But like I said, the very first time, you see how that's not perfectly straight, and I just tidy it up.
Lovely. Just give them a little bit of a nudge. Now, obviously, we're looking at this in very close detail, but look at all those little icons. You've got like little cars and moons and flowers. They're happy little icons to look at automatically.
So I'm going to change colours. In fact, I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to use this one. So if the one that looks like a little aeroplane.
Okay.
So it's 3866. Now when I'm at home,
bingo.
There you go. When I'm at home, I do tend to put them in number order, highest to lowest, just so it's easy to find.
Now this shows how professional the quality is of these, because this is very, very similar to the colour that you're working with, but a slight, very slight gradient of colour on there.
Yeah, so I'm just going to put a few in there.
Okay.
Just make sure I don't mix them up. And then I'm going to,
and where the little aeroplanes are, pop those in place.
And I find it quite satisfying when you hear them click into place.
They kind of crunch, don't they?
That's because it's shoving the other one in line. So, and I'll do a darker colour. So we'll do the little ticks. So if you want to find 318,
I will have a little look for you, see what we can find. Anybody shouting out at me as the colours 38? Sorry, did you say 318?
318.
318. Oh, it's going to go here. Excuse me leaning across you, Sharon.
That's all right.
Through these. 318. 318. Gosh, there's loads of different colours with all these different codes on there.
Yeah.
Wow. 318. There we go.
Brilliant.
Nice grey tone. There we go.
But I do like the fact that they're in sealable bags.
Yes.
Because if they weren't in sealable bags, you would then have to find little bags for all of them.
Yeah.
Or they'd go everywhere.
Wonderful.
So 318 was the little tick.
Okay.
And like I say, just for easiness, I put the little symbol on there.
Wonderful. So these ones, we've got that kind of steel grey.
It's just to show how quick the picture will start to develop. And obviously you've got the finished one right next to you.
You have indeed. It's mesmerising. Now, in your little box here, I noticed that you've put these kind of little grippers.
Yeah.
What are these?
Well, those are what I've my girls go to school and they get them to be able to hold their pencils properly.
Oh, I see, like a pencil grip.
And when I do workshops, I do have a few ladies who've got really bad arthritis or dexterity problems. And I mean, you can get 6 of them for 50p or something.
They're not included within the kit,
they're
not going to mention
but
that.
It was just, if anyone was concerned, thinking they weren't going to be able to grab the pen, it makes it so much easier. So if anyone's worrying about if they're going to be able to manage it, it makes it so much.
So a good addition. So pick some of those, and like you say, incredibly affordable.
Any stationery shop will have them.
And then you just keep going.
Keep on going.
Adding all those little icons there, and you can see in no time at all those areas start building up. And of course, our little foxy lady, as she comes together, that is what you're going to get. And of course, because of those gorgeous facets, that's where you're going to get that sparkle and that shimmer. Imagine that in your hallway with the sun coming through the front door. That is going to be phenomenal. And they're not on canvases already, because obviously this is your working canvas as you're putting your design together. Trim it off, just a simple pair of scissors, as you can see there, and pop it into a square frame, and then you've got your finished piece of art. Sharon, thank you for that. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Couldn't be simpler, could it? Now you can understand why all those kits are proving to be so popular. So whether it's a small project you're going for on the website, or whether it's one of those larger projects, then it's really easy. We've got a pick and mix, so you can take advantage of some of those smaller kits if you're wanting to. They're on plywood, so all you need to do is take the little adhesive piece that's been die cut ready for you to pop in place on top of that kit, and then away you go. Of course, you've got lots of different projects, so it could be the dream catcher that you're creating, it could be that your Christmas decoration. It's entirely up to you which one that you go for, but all you need to do is take advantage of any of those, and then pop them in your basket, check your basket out, and they will be on your way or on their way to you in 9 days. That's the only thing that you need to bear in mind. We have got extended delivery, so take advantage, and they'll be on their way to you on the 19th of August. And I mean, this one, it's a beautiful piece. I mean, you're giving it a little wiggle there, because it's when the light hits it, that's the key thing, isn't it?
But I enjoyed doing this one, really did. The colours are so vibrant, and even though there's a lot of sea, there is actually lots of different colours.
Yes.
So there wasn't any point where I thought, oh, this colour. It was just kept changing all the time.
And you probably almost have a race with yourself to kind of get it finished as quick as you can, I should imagine.
Like I say, I did it within a week. But you don't have to rush it. You can put it to one side, push down the adhesive sheet back down so it stops the sticky from drying.
And of course, because you've got that box that it comes in, you can just roll up your canvas, pop it in the box, pop all your little gems in there, and then craft with it whenever you're ready. Now, this particular piece, you've got a Freedom members discount on this one, bringing it down to £31.49, which has made it very popular. And again, the size of it means you could have more than one crafters working on this. Maybe like yourself and your daughters could be doing that at the same time if you've got enough of those tools. If you want in your little turtles, then the details are on your screen there, 228264. Now I'm going to step towards you, Sharon, just as we have a little look at Pegasus here, because again, this is a good sized piece, as you can see, and again, a really nice one. It's going to look fabulous in anybody's home. Look at all those different colours.
You've got the lightning bolt coming down here as well.
Oh, excuse me, got a little tickle there. And this is it. Edge-to-edge coverage with this as well.
Yes, there's no gaps at all.
Beautiful. I like that. Just got a little tickle, so excuse me. But with this one, I mean, again, it's a similar sort of size to the turtle, so I'm guessing the sort of time that it took for you to actually complete that one will be similar with this.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, I started at the top, but it depends if you're right or left-handed. You can start anywhere you want. Some people start right in the middle. That's your choice. But I like to start from the top and work my way down.
I love this, absolutely fabulous. So yeah, if you're wanting to take advantage of this one, 967-712, £34.99 being your price on that one. And I love the idea, because with that one you recycled the frame with that, didn't you?
Yes.
So
just
you
picked
go
out
to
a
new
colour.
look. Love it. So where are we going to next? Let's have a little look here. Ah, the Smile Box, and this is a popular one. And again, this is going to appeal to lots of those youngsters out there, isn't it? Mind you, myself as well, because I use some of these faces in my messages and things like that. Iconic images, really, aren't they?
See, my little girl would probably use that to put a tooth in for the fairy, because it's Smile, so keep your teeth, or hair bubbles.
Really good idea. And again, nice easy combination of colours. So you've not got too many colours in here. So maybe for a young crafter, they've got something at the end of it to keep. And we haven't spoken about the box, have we? Had it comes together.
The best thing to do is to do the image first, because we wouldn't want you to put your face upside down.
That's a really good point, actually.
So, because like that, it's quite hard to see where the face is. But I think that's one eye and one winking, and then, like you say, you would just slot them in. Yeah. It's really, you wouldn't really need glue unless you really wanted to, but they just slot together.
Perfect, there you go. But just your regular wood glue or some PVA. Dries clear though, because you don't want any of that seeping through. But of course, the box has been finished beautifully as well, like that. But one of the ones that you have been loving is this particular bundle. Why do you think this one's proved to be so popular?
I think because you can break it up, and it's not just one element for one person. You've got 10 elements and the double-sided as well, which is quite good. Actually didn't realise it was double-sided till I laid it all out.
Oh, right, well there you go, that's a bonus.
You also get your string, your cord.
Yeah.
So you can use it to cut, because you do get a big piece.
There's a lot in there, isn't there?
So you can have them, so you can individually, that looks like way over the metre. Isn't it? That's about a metre and a half.
A metre and a half there, plenty.
Yes. So you've got plenty to hang them individually, or like I say, you've put them on the chain.
There you go.
I would probably make a little Christmas mobile, because all you would need is...
now, for instance, I found a little snowman there. I was keeping my eagle eye out till I recognised one. So that's how this one started life.
Yeah.
Double-sided, as you've mentioned, and then we just find the corresponding little piece to go with it. Stick that on. And then away you go.
Yeah. With these smaller ones, I'll probably take the adhesive off, but you didn't have to.
Yes.
If you are starting with very young children, you might want to just give them half to do to see how they get on.
Yeah.
But
that's a good point.
Children are so good at these because they're used to pixel images anyway.
Yeah, they do. And as I say, there's a game out there that my lad Josh, I mean he's older now, but he played this game over and over again. I'm sure there's lots of you out there that will know exactly the game that I'm talking about. So these kind of images resonate with those kids for those, and I think they're just lovely. I think these would be fabulous. Put a little book ring on there, and it could be a gift for somebody, auntie, key ring, things like that. Even charms for if you're having a party, and you know how everybody has their own little
charms.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, bag
key
charms
rings
as well. Yeah,
you know, you can make lots of gifts.
Certainly could do. And all double-sided. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of those, please do so. Now 237910 is that item number, £9.99. Of course, we've got lots of other kits. Jump onto the website, you'll be able to find things like your cards featuring on there as well. So absolutely amazing. So that thank you, Sharon, bringing those in. So you can see that you've got a whole host of different cards at your disposal as well. So whether it's the little projects we've just been looking at with your Happy New Year kit, or whether you're going for your pick and mix with your cards, then this is fabulous. 550609 being your item number. As you can see there, brilliant value for money. Choose any three of those cards, but jump onto the website, you'll be able to find all of those. Busy for many of those other items as well. Sadly, we've come to the end of the hour. That flew by quickly, didn't it? Very, very quickly. So if you have just joined us, sadly you've missed all the fun. What you need to do though is go back and watch on Rewind. And congratulations to our 5 competition winners whose names were mentioned at the beginning of the hour. Sharon, thank you. You've thoroughly enjoyed myself. Lots of creativity, lots of different designs for you to choose from. So do make sure you check out your baskets to ensure that those kits are on their way to you. And as we said, extended delivery. So of course it's going to be the 19th of August before they come on their way to you, but definitely worth that wait. Something else that is worth the wait is when I give you that menu, stay where you are, because we have got the lovely Catherine here who's coming up in the hour after this one, but she's got something to talk to you about first. Bye. So we've got another fabulous hour coming up. The lovely Kay is here with graphics art, then Lulu lessons. If Paul has survived, I think they're both going to be back with us during that hour, and then it's final call with Wall and Create.
Hello, yes, just before the next show, I've just got time to tell you about our deal of the day. Of course, we launch a new deal of the day every morning on Good Morning Hochanda at 7 o'clock, and today's is another fabulous little bundle for you here. Now, we've got 3 different colours of the pearlescent paper here. Now, this is from Pink Frog, so you know the quality, excellent quality. Now, we've got 50 sheets of each, and I'm going to talk you through the colours. We've got ice white, we've got ice gold, and we've got wedding ivory as well. I'm going to show you these a little bit closer in a second. 120 GSM, and there's 150 sheets in total. Now, great buy for you, £9.99. That's a £10 saving. Item number 992056. Let's have a little look at what we've got here. So you can see the first sheet I've got here is our, this is our ice gold, I think, because we've got the gold shimmer on there. So it's a beautiful, beautiful quality paper, this at 120 GSM. It is the same on the other side as well, so you can see that gorgeous shimmer on there. Just stunning. Then we have this one here, which is, I believe this is our wedding ivory here. So this is like an oyster sort of finish, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? Once again, double-sided. Now, these will print beautifully as well if they'll go through your printer. We've also got our white, our ice white here as well, same thing again. So you've got the white on the white here, absolutely beautiful. And if you want to use your spritzers or your inks, it will certainly take those as well. Just show you this one quickly before we go. Do take advantage, just £9.99, it's half price. I'll see you over the...
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand, and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Hello, yes, I've just jumped across the studio to join Kay.
It was a big leap.
Good afternoon. It was, all in one go as well.
£190.
Now, it's lovely to be back with you, Kay. The last time I saw you, it was yourself and Maggie.
Yes.
Today you're here with graphics.
I know, yes, I know. A fantastic company.
Yes, now, wait until you see what we can do with these products as well. Now then, we have had a show like this before. I've done a show with you and I've found it so incredibly inspirational and techniques that, I wasn't expecting, I've got to say as well.
Right.
Because sometimes when we see packaging and we just think, well, it's sheets of paper, sheets of plastic, what do we do with it? Well, wait until you see what we can do with it. Now, this is an enormous bundle for you. Now, we've got the graphics bundle here, which includes the clear and the wet Duralar. We'll explain what they are if you've never seen them before. Inkjet film, shrink film, monoprint plates, plastic and clear cling film as well. An awful lot in this bundle, an awful lot. Now, there is a saving here for you as well, in fact a £10 saving, and a flexi-buy option as well, so 2 payments if you want to spread the cost, £24.47 per payment. Of course, pay one now, everything will be shipped, and then another one in a month's time. 886 424. Now, we will talk through the bundle so we can see exactly what we've got in here in more detail, and I think probably Kay's the best person to explain how everything works, of course, as well. Now, within the whole bundle, Kay, what do we love about this, apart from the saving?
It's with the quality, because graphic arts have been doing this for over 50 years now, so they do know what they're doing.
Yeah.
The last show we did, we focused on matte products, so matte films. These are all clear. So these are their clear ranges.
Yes.
So we've got vinyl clear, which is really clingy and it does stick. It's brilliant. We've got clear shrink plastic, which is always fantastic.
Yes.
We've got the monoprint plates. I have brought them before, way back, but they've been on for ages. And you can make 2 types of printing plates with them. You can do like a gel plate.
Okay.
It's a more economical version of that.
See.
So you can put your paints or your inks and what have you, and take prints off that.
Okay,
so that's your mono plate. Or you can cut into them make a design, and put it through your die cutting machine and like a printing plate. So you can have one design over and over and over again.
Wonderful.
My sister's done that, and we've got the turtle to show
we
how
will
she's done that.
show you some samples,
Yeah, so show the samples of that. What else have we got? We've got clear adhesive back inkjet film.
Lovely.
So you put that through your computer. You could have pictures on it. You could have words. So it's great for having a whole sheet of words, and you can cut out what you need when you want it, and it just sticks on perfectly well. And we've got the fantastic Duralar.
Yes.
Loving, loving, loving. Right, we've got Duralar Clear.
Okay.
So Duralar Clear works, it's an alternative to acetate, except it's 100% archival.
Okay.
It lays flat and it doesn't go yellow. It's a stronger product.
I see.
So anything you can do with acetate, you can do with the Clear.
Amazing.
And it's a really strong.
And what about the Duralar Wet?
Right, the other one is Duralar Wet Media. Now this one has got a special coating both sides, and you can put watercolour paints and things on it. Yeah, so anything with water based, you can put on it and it doesn't bead. So you can use. So yeah. So remember last time we did the Duralar mats?
Yes.
And you could. Yeah. And you had a plastic film that you could actually do with pencil.
Yes, I remember.
Because of the surface layer on that. Well, this is exactly the same, but with water. So
Wonderful.
they put a layer on it, so you can use watercolour-based products.
Amazing, amazing.
So,
now, we're going to talk more about what's in the bundle here, but we want to get to demonstration time as quickly as possible, because that will explain and show you exactly what you can achieve with all the different items. Let's take you over to the website. Now, you can go for the individuals of everything, but the one thing that has sold out already, I've got to say, is the A4 clear shrink film. That has already gone. Now, the other items individually, they are available, but the big bundle is where the value is. In fact, you're saving that £10. So really, you're getting at least one of those pads in there, one of them for free, aren't you? So great value. And of course, you've got all of those different options and different methods of creating wonderful artwork. Now then, what are we starting with, Kay?
right, we're starting with a card.
Okay.
So the base for the card is a clear. So that's a 007 clear plastic, which is in the bundle.
Okay, lovely.
So it's quite a good sturdy card.
Oh, it is, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah. It's got sturdy stuff to make a card.
Love the
this
name.
is on the adhesive-backed inkjet that goes through the system. So I've printed off a background that I found online.
Right, okay.
And I've printed that off, and we can stick it to the front of your card.
Oh, I'll just pop that there.
No,
for you then, so I don't lose it.
That's what we're going to do, but we're going to put something else on that first before we do that.
Right, lovely.
I've done some words and I've cut those out.
Is it an inkjet printer then?
Yeah.
Just straight through? So any image, so you could put your own photograph on there if you wanted, whatever you want?
Yeah, you
Okay.
can put things behind it as well. So you end up with a clear thing, but you can put things behind it, so like text from, I don't know, an old dictionary or something like that.
Okay.
So you put that on
Oh,
top of
lovely.
it. The idea of it, not all the products from graphic arts, you layer.
Yes.
So you can get the layering effect, so you
Yeah.
get a lot of depth on a flat piece.
Wonderful.
So it just layers through, so it's fantastic. So what I'm going to do first is I've put a piece of wet media, I've cut it out, you
Okay.
get a lining sheet with it, so I'll just put that in there so we can see what we're doing. And I'll put that on my stamping platform.
Okay.
And I'm going to ink up, and I'm using StazOn.
Lovely.
Because I want to put watercolour over the top and I don't want it to move. And it's also on a porous surface.
Yeah.
So you want it to dry quite quickly.
Now, did you say wet media there?
This
Do
is
you mean
wet.
the Duralar wet?
Yeah,
Lovely.
Duralar wet media, yeah. Okay, and then we'll just take an impression.
Lovely.
And we'll peel it off.
Oh, wow,
Get a
look
nice
at that.
image. Okay, and then, so we can do, let's cut that out. So I'm going to take what I'm going to do is I'm going to just blot it, just to get any excess ink that hasn't come off.
Lovely.
Because it's live TV and these things happen. So I should end up with smudging. There you go. So, okay, so I'll just take that off over there for a minute. Right, I'm going to cut this out, so you can cut it out with the process nice and easily.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to shape it.
You're going to shape it?
Shape it with a bit of heat. So it tolerates heat. So you can actually heat emboss on it if you want to.
Oh, wonderful.
But when it's still warm, you can still give it a bit of dimension.
Lovely.
So for this card, I've stamped 3 of these lovely flowers, and I've cut them into different sizes. So I've done the big one and the medium one, so cut inside and a little bit there.
Yeah.
So I've already painted those. Because you'll be using wet watercolour paints, the film sits on it beautifully and it will dry beautifully, but it does take a while to dry.
Okay, but
it's not like it's porous, so it soaks it in. So,
see, I would never have thought you could put anything wet onto a surface like that.
That's because it's been treated. That's why.
Wow.
So then I'll use my heat gun and give it. So I'll just give it a bit of heat.
Okay.
Okay. So all I'm looking for is a little bit of dimension.
Okay.
So I'll just give it a little bit of heat. I'm quite warm in here actually. I've got sticky fingerprints all over it. We can live with that.
Now it's the wet Duralar that Kay's using at the moment, and details for the individual is at the bottom of the screen. Of course, it's one of the items also within the bundle, which is the big bundle with the saving of £10, which is at the side of the screen.
Okay, so that's nice warm.
Okay.
I'm just going to
oh, I see.
So just hold it in shape, and it just gives it a little bit of. So all I want is a tiny bit of texture.
Okay,
so you can heat it a bit more if you wanted to, but you don't particularly want to watch me do that. So then we get some watercolour paint out. So these are the ones that Leslie brought. The blue that I actually want to use, I've put in there wet, and I can't open it.
Oh,
so
no. Do you want me to have a go? I've been really good at opening things this week.
We can try that, but I don't think you're going to do it.
I won't be beaten. Don't look.
No, I think I'm going to have to soak it in water.
It's stuck.
I'm going to have to soak it in water.
Oh, do you know what? Joe Chandler's had sticky lids all week, and I've managed to get them all off. No, I hate being defeated with things that won't undo.
Yeah, so
that is really stuck, Kay.
Yeah, I know. We'll go red. We'll go red. So what I tend to do is wake it out a bit. Give it a squirt. Okay. That's what I did last time, and of course I put it back wet. That's
right. Okay.
That'll teach me,
so there's
really.
a lesson for everybody.
Yeah, don't do that. Okay. So I've got some water. So let's see what I'm doing. So I'm just going to paint it. So what I'm going to do is I've also got, or did have, where I put it, 007. So this is all clear. I did write on the corner. This is the 007.
Now that's the craft plastic,
that's
isn't it,
that's
within
in
the
bundle as well. So what we're going to do is put a bit of watercolour paint on that.
Okay.
And you can see it does that.
So when it just puddles, doesn't it?
Just puddles. So what I'm doing on the back of this, so a bit wrong. You can see what I'm doing. It doesn't.
Oh, I see.
So that's the difference between the two. So if I've got some, so if I put that underneath, you can see it better. There you go.
Oh, that's better. Yes.
That's better. Okay. So you can see how it puddles there. That's just on the clear plastic.
Wow.
But because you've got the surface, you can paint this.
And that's just a watercolour. There's nothing else in it.
This is what Leslie
paint.
brings from Chocolate Baroque. The paints that she always brings.
Wow.
So it's just watercolour. So any watercolour would do that. So you just paint that round.
Okay.
So.
Now you just wouldn't think, would you, that a surface like this you'd be able to paint watercolour onto it?
Yeah, just paint watercolour around it. See what you can
so
also
you can really
do.
quite flood it then.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. It just takes a while to dry, obviously, because it's watercolour.
Yeah.
So if more dries, it more than evaporates. So what you can also put on is a little bit of Luscious that I had somewhere.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
Oh, well, it would be if I could find it. Oh, there it is. It's under my nose.
So with this is the wet Duralar.
This
if
is
you've
the wet
got
Duralar.
the clear Duralar, you wouldn't be able to use the watercolour on
Not
it.
as much, no. It will probably bubble.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this one, this is wet. This is so I've just added a little bit of.
Oh, a little bit of shimmer in there.
A bit of shimmer in there as well, and then you can just paint that on too. So you might want it a little bit thicker.
Lovely.
So just paint it on like that. So that is what you're going to end up with, and then you turn it over, and you can get that effect. But obviously,
just turn that over again, and then I'll hold
the thing. Do you want me to put a little bit more colour on there, because you can't really see the colours that much.
Try not to. Oh, you're going to put a little bit more on?
Yeah, just a bit more colour, just so you can see it better. There you go.
Okay. There you go.
See, that's that.
Can you see
So
that? I'm trying
I
not
have
to
got
get the
some
glare
done
there,
earlier.
actually. There we go. There you can see the depth of colour. Of course, this has got to evaporate just to leave the colour there, because it is very wet at the moment. But you wouldn't think you'd be able to paint watercolour, especially, onto a surface like that. Now, you do need the wet Duralar, which is at the bottom of the screen, or part of the big bundle as well. There is the other type, the clear Duralar in there as well, but you wouldn't get such a good finish. It would puddle more if you wanted to use a watercolour on the surface.
And then it puddles on the craft plastic as well. So that's the Duralar. It's also fantastic because I've got another one I'll show later, hopefully, if we've got time. as you can practice your compositions for paintings and what have you with it.
Oh.
So you can use it because it lies flat.
Yeah.
And you can put paint and what have you, and if you don't like it, you just wash it off. It's
Okay.
fine. So you can so you can use it as a educational tool as well.
Fantastic.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this together.
Okay.
So this is the craft plastic, the 007.
Okay.
I'm just going to give a bit of so this is the front of my card. So I'm going to use the background stamp and just do a little bit of stamping on it. So it's going to be fairly subtle.
Now, you may not be picking up so much what's being stamped there. I can see it here, but on the screen it's a bit difficult at the moment.
The white thing underneath.
There we go.
There we go. That's better, isn't it? Okay.
Yes.
Like that.
It's very subtle, isn't it? Because you're going on the clear with quite a light colour there.
I don't want it too heavy, particularly. No. So I can do it again with some letters as well. So I'll use the same
just as a reminder, so it doesn't get confusing, this is the craft plastic we're using now. You are getting it in the bundle anyway, but you do need to make sure that whatever you're deciding to do, what techniques you're doing, you've picked up the right element, of course.
There you go. So you've got a little bit of background on there. Okay, so I've cut this hopefully to size, and hopefully I will stick it on straight, but we will see.
So now we're on with the, this is the printable.
So I've now made a card base with a 007.
Okay.
It creases well.
The craft plastic,
so I used my bone folder to do that, or I've used my Teflon one to do that. So
I need to thank you and Maggie.
That's okay.
Well, I did thank, but I need to thank again.
That's okay. That's all right. It's a pleasure. So I've used my bone folder to give it a nice crisp edge on that. So that's a card base. So I did peel this off earlier. Did it work? Oh, there we go.
So this is the.
This is a computer.
Yeah.
Adhesive backed.
Amazing.
Graphics computer.
Lovely.
Okay. And then I'm going to stick it onto my base card, and I'm hoping it's going to be straight.
Oh, now look at that! Hasn't that come through beautifully?
And then you just give it.
Oh wow!
I'll give it a burn for the material actually.
Now, as an individual, you can see at the bottom of the screen the Graphics 6 A4 clear adhesive-backed inkjet film sheets, which is what Kay has just applied to the surface there.
So that gives you. So how much dimension you get even from those two bases?
Isn't that lovely? So how effective is that? I did have it the right way the first time.
Oh, was it me?
No, it was me, I think.
We might have an Australian card. We'll plough on regardless.
That is really effective.
So from that, so we've got the card. Oh no, we're okay. So that's my card.
Yep.
So these are the ones I did earlier.
Okay. Oh, what beautiful colours.
So that's the blue I was trying to get hold of.
Oh, that's the one that's stuck
and
tight.
I've got a little bit of luscious on there as well. Yes, so we didn't get that.
Oh, we need to get those apart, don't we?
We do. Right, I'm hoping that the glue gun's going to work.
Okay.
Oops. That's obviously been on before for a while.
Oh, I think it does look a bit like honey that's coming out of there. Sometimes, if you've left your glue gun on for any length of time without using it, it discolours the glue.
Yes, that's what happens. So, but luckily it's dark blue, so we can't see. So I've just put that in the centre.
Okay, lovely.
And that one's going to be the centre of that one.
Okay. Would you be able to use other glues other than hot glue? Is that just for speed for the demonstration?
I tend to use it most of the times anyway because it's easier. But you can use anything that does non-porous things.
Okay.
Glass accents would work, but it wouldn't be as instant. So I'm going to put my flower like that, I think.
Lovely.
So and then you can have your greeting on there. So in this case, sentiment is going to be happy birthday.
Lovely.
So what I tend to do is when I've done it birthday, I'll do the birthday first.
So again, this is on the printable adhesive one.
Yeah, so I did a sheet of birthdays, happy anniversaries.
That's really handy actually, isn't it? To do a full A4 sheet with as many sentiments as you possibly can.
And you've got a very quick card to do because you've gotten somebody's birthday or unfortunately you've had to do a sympathy card or something. You've got all the sentiments just ready to go. And I'll just put that
very
there.
effective.
And that is a very simple card.
Look at that. Isn't that lovely?
And it stands up.
Wow.
It should stand up. Okay.
Isn't that nice?
That's used, quite a few of the elements in the big bundle.
That is beautiful. It really is beautiful.
And it's an unusual card as well.
It is. Do you know, it's such a change from seeing something that's solid because you've got that transparency, but you've still got the effects. Yeah. You can still be very creative with your with your stamps and your mediums as well.
And you can write on the inside with a Sharpie.
I really love that. Gorgeous. Thank you. Thanks, Kay.
Okay, that's
very,
all right.
very nice. Isn't that interesting? Right, we'll give Kay a minute to get ready for another demonstration. We'll go to the website right now and we'll have a closer look at one or two items as well, of course. Now then, you can see we've got everything as an individual, but don't forget in the big bundle you're making the saving because there's a £10 saving there. All sorts of different mediums here. Available individually, everything except for the shrink film, I believe, and that has gone. Now, we've also got chipboard in there, which comes in colours black, white, and the craft card colour as well. So much on this show, isn't there? There really is a lot. But let's give you a reminder again of this big bundle because it's incredible, actually, because you're getting so many items within this one bundle and a flexi-buy option as well. 2 payments of £24.47, item number 886424. So we'll start right at the beginning, whichever end. We'll start right at this end, I think, this one. So the Duralast. So the first one is the clear. Now, the clear is the one that if you wanted to add the watercolour, it's going to puddle a little bit more. There's lots of uses for it, and I'm sure we'll learn much more from Kay throughout the hour. But if you want to use the watercolour effect that you saw in the demonstration there, you want the wet one, which of course is in the bundle there, also available individually. So there's our Duralar. We've got some boards we must show you at the back as well with different finishes on in a little while. Then we have our computer printable one. Now this is adhesive backed, so it's an inkjet film, so you can print on this, you can cut out and you can stick down, as was so wonderfully demonstrated there by Kay within that demonstration as well. Then we have our shrink film. This is the only way you can get it in the bundle here as well because it's sold out individually. It's the clear, so if you think of your shrink plastic, this is what you get in here. It's the clear one, which is great for stamping on, shrinking down, making jewellery, embellishments, all sorts of things for mixed media. It's incredible stuff. Now then, moving along then, we've got our monoprint plates. Now if you think of a jelly plate, it works in a similar way, but this is more rigid and it's much easier for transporting. It's great for the children to use as well. You can clean it up very, very easily, but lots of techniques you'll be able to do on there and take prints from, so a very useful item within this bundle. Then moving along again, we have our craft plastic. Now this is what Kay used for the base of her card. Also, if you look at these little lights here as well, these little tea lights, not tea lights, they're fairy lights, aren't they? Using the plastic there as well, you can create something like this. You're going to come up with so many ideas. We'll definitely see more samples as we go along. Then as we move down to the end, we've also got, here we are, the clear vinyl. So this is very different, of course, to the shrink. All different items. There's nothing duplicated here. You've got lots of ways you can work with them. What an amazing bundle for all of that there. With that £10 saving, $48.93 is the price, but we're splitting it down over a flexi-buy option for you. 886424, so do take advantage of the flexi-buy. Now we've got one or two samples at the back here. Now I may not know what each and every one is. I might need a bit of help from Kay here to explain what some of these are. So Kay, what is this one?
That's using the craft plastic.
Okay.
That's on the thicker one as well. But I've done lots of layering on the technique on that. So if you peel that off,
beautiful. I can take that right off.
Yeah, you can take that. Yeah, protective film. The idea was that was a reveal. So you've got lots of things behind it, and you're thinking that's what you get.
Well, I knew it wasn't meant to be a finishing touch, but I thought I daren't pull it off without permission in case I'm doing something wrong. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful?
So that'll be, hopefully we'll get around to do demonstrate. Yeah, I'll demonstrate that later in a minute.
Oh,
not that
I can't wait to see it. Do you know, it was only when I just twisted that back and it caught the light and I realised the glitz we've got in there. I can't wait to see that, actually.
Okay,
really lovely.
This is quite useful one.
Oh, that's nice.
That's similar to the technique I've just done. The background is using a jelly a print from the monoplate.
The monoplate, yeah.
And then the flowers, I think they're indigo blue poppies because they're lovely.
They're gorgeous.
I stamped them and then I painted them on the back.
So is that the wet?
That's the wet Dura. Is exactly what the technique I've just done.
Once again, it's the colour Kay couldn't get till this hour, which is a shame because it's absolutely stunning, isn't it? It really is. What else have we got there,
that's another monoplate one. So that's from the monoplate.
So remember the monoplate, use it in the same sort of way that you would a jelly plate to do those different techniques to take images from. If you're using your inks and paints and things like that as well, you can really make them messy and clean them up very, very easily. Lovely, lovely effects in the background.
That's a really interesting one. That's the computer graphics.
Is it?
Sorry, no, that's It's this clear adhesive backed inkjet graphic. So I did the.
Look at that.
So I did the picture on. I printed the picture out, which is the face.
Yeah.
And then I coloured in the eyes and the lips with a pen.
Okay.
On the adhesive side.
On the adhesive side.
On the adhesive side.
Right, okay.
And then I used, it would have been Indigo Blue Mega Flakes on the back, on the adhesive.
That is so clever.
And
Isn't that
and
beautiful?
yeah, and that's just that's from a computer
Love
print.
it. I like that sentiment as well. That could be for me, that one. It may look like I'm doing nothing, but in my head I'm quite busy. I think we're all like that, sculptors, aren't we? We don't switch off, do we? Right, what else have we got here, Kate?
We've got obviously we've got shrink plastic.
Now of
do you
course
recognise-
available in the
do you-
bundle.
Do you recognise those?
Is that one of Leonie's dyes that's been used there?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah. So,
how clever is that?
So because I had to buy it anyway. It turned up. And I thought I might better use it for something. So I die cut the shrink with it, and then I put it in the oven. If you try and shrink that, because they're quite thin, if you try and shrink that with a heat gun, you're hardened to nothing. But it works beautifully in the oven.
So effective.
Hopefully, I'm doing a shrink plastic show at the end of the year, and I'll show you how to use the oven.
Okay.
I'll make everybody use the oven. You dig it out from the kitchen. That's another bit of you can use that as a. That's just be shrink plastic.
Look at this as
on
well.
That, but you can use that as on a card for an embellishment or.
Oh, I love embellishments on albums and journals as well.
Yeah.
You know, just something.
So just
it's
add
nice
a bit extra
to
here.
again mix media, mix all those different medias together.
And this is what you can do with the wet Duralar. So that's brush pens on wet Duralar.
Oh, that is pretty as well. Look at this. Gorgeous. Let me just move that little bit of ribbon there. How pretty.
That's the same technique, and that's with brush pens.
Wonderful.
That's with brushos.
Okay, and one with brushos.
Yeah, just with brushos.
We have got more to show you as well, actually. That's stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. Lovely there. So much in this bundle. Right, we're going to show you one or two other items. But before we do, there's the full bundle for you. Everything that you're going to get in that full bundle. Don't forget the flexi-buy option there. 2 payments of £24.47. 886 424. Now then, you may have already found the other items we've got, but certainly do be browsing around the website because it's the quickest and easiest way to shop. But we are going to go live down the counter and show you some more items as well. So here, what have we got here? We have got the clear plastic again.
Yeah.
Is this a different weight, this one compared to the bundle?
The 007 is the same as the bundle.
Okay, yeah.
Make sure the voice is in your ear. Check, confirm that. I'm pretty sure that's right.
Okay, lovely.
And the 002... 0.02 is the thicker one.
It's the thicker one.
It's quite a thick one.
Right, it's 0.2 always, you can see there on the screen, so you're going to get 4 of those and 4 of the 0.007 as well, which is the one that's in the bundle. So if you're wanting to go for individuals, do consider this bundle as well because you're getting the 2 different thicknesses. And again, you can see some fabulous samples there. Look at the cat there. Oh.
So that's I've stamped with the thicker one, the 0.02, and on the back of it, it's got the cling on it. So do you want to lift it up a minute and I'll show you?
I'm just checking something. Whichever way you turn that K, that cat is looking at you.
He always says
Isn't
that.
it?
He's probably looking for food. That one's called socks. He's always looking for food. But on the back, to hold it in place, the cling.
Oh, right, okay.
So it's just literally just put on there, so that just hold it in place.
Oh.
That's the same
So
size.
that's the cling vinyl?
Yeah, it's a cling from the kit.
Let me just do that again so you can see there. So the cling vinyl
is just holding the picture in place.
Is this here,
Yeah.
holding the picture in place. So what did you use for the background? Was that stamped on again?
Yeah, that was stamped on again, yeah. Using the same ink I just used with a different stamp, yeah.
This is so clever.
Yeah, so you did that. And it frames the picture as well. Because it goes into the picture as well.
Look at that, isn't that clever?
And that's just now I've just cut the into 4 because that's a 6 by 6 so
Amazing.
4, yeah.
Right, the 2 different thicknesses of plastic then, that one bundle, £14.98, that's saving £3, item number 937047. Now next we've got some more inkjet sheets here for going through your printer, of course. Now one pack is self-adhesive, the other isn't. So you've got options again within this one bundle. So one of them has got the adhesive on the back, one hasn't. So you can use them for various different projects, of course. And I can see another lovely sample here as well. Now you're getting 6 inkjet films and 6 of the adhesive-backed inkjet films as well. Freedom price on this one, £13.48. That's delivered, of course. If you're not a Freedom member, do consider that you've got to pay that postage and packaging, but the price is still just £14.98. 819331 is the item number. So, Kay, when would you use the non-adhesive one?
Well, you could use it if you wanted to do it for a journal page.
Okay,
so
lovely.
you don't want anything to stick on
Yeah.
it, so you just use it for a journal page, and you can attach things with brads or stitching or whatever.
Or the cling. The cling with that?
Yeah, the cling. Yeah,
again?
yeah, exactly.
Would that work with that?
Yeah,
Wonderful.
yes, because the cling will go on anything that's non-porous. That particular tag is exactly the same principle that I've just shown you.
Yeah.
The flower was actually painted with H2Os, if you remember way back when H2Os were dead trendy. You still get them, and they're fantastic. They're just mica pots of paints.
Yeah.
So, they're a watercolour based, and this particular one is a step-by-step. That's on the Graphic Arts website.
Beautiful.
There's lots of projects on there, and this particular one is just on there.
do take a look. Yes, do pop over there and take a look and have a look at
graphicarts.com,
the projects.
There's loads of projects on there.
Lovely.
And that is one of them now.
819331, that's the item number 1498. Now we've got chipboard coming up next. I did give it a little mention earlier as we went to the website. But Kay, this is always a popular item, isn't it? And we've got some swatches to show you as well.
It's a medium weight chipboard, so it's not an ultra thick one.
Okay.
But you can die cut it very easily. You can use a pair of scissors on it quite easily, or a craft knife.
Fabulous.
It comes. The white is fantastic because it's a nice white, but you've got the core of it will be craft card.
Okay, lovely.
You've got a craft card on its own, and you've also got the black, which is black on both sides and as a core as well.
Oh, I see. Oh, I remember that from before, actually.
So it's a really useful one.
Always very popular on the shows we've had here with graphics, of course. $9.99. You're going to get all of those different sheets that were mentioned there. So the medium weight, it's 5 of the white, 5 of the black, and 5 of the natural as well. And we do have some swatches here. So, okay, as I flip through here, what have we got?
Yeah.
This is the white, obviously.
Yeah, that's the white
So using
one,
ink, I presume there.
Yeah, that one's using. It does say on there because I can't remember.
I've not brought my glasses.
I have. So I've got mine on. You're fine. What have I got in there? Oh, I dry brushed some metallic paint on there. So it's just literally dry brush paint on
Lovely.
there. It's really effective. And
Okay.
that's gone through an embossing folder.
Ah, yes, I can see that. Now, would you need to spritz that to put it through an embossing folder? No, just straight through?
As it went, yeah, as
Lovely.
is, yeah. That is using a thin die. So it won't cut through, but it will emboss.
Isn't that effective, though?
Yeah. So you can get really quite nice effects actually.
like that.
And if you put ink on top of that, it sort of goes into the. It gets lots of shading.
I really like that idea, actually.
Yeah, there's some of the paste. So that is a crackle paste.
Lovely.
So it's crackled a bit. That's gel paste. That's a gel paste.
Yeah.
And I've put in a bit of luscious legging in there as well.
Wonderful.
To make it a bit shinier. Oh, that's one of my favourites.
That's the fine pumice paste.
I love that pumice paste because it feels lovely. I don't know why.
Is that the indigo blue one?
No, that's that would be one that Lou sold. Gold. No, Royal Talons.
Oh, Talons, yeah.
Talons one,
now I can see that.
That's a big paste on its own.
Sorry.
That's on its own. It looks nice on the black, actually. I've got that looking around. I've done that on the black. It looks nice on the black. And that's fibre paste.
Wonderful. We've got one more. I'm just going to.
So you put all your sort of.
Oh, right, it's the thickness of the board. I thought we've got another one there. Now
so
then,
different effects with the black. So that's with the wax.
Of
wax
course,
on there.
yeah.
On the black. It looks nice.
I'll just do one or two of these. Right, we want to move on, get back to demo as soon as we can. So I'm just going to flick through, just as I give the details one more time.
Get to the gel bead one, which is the next one. That's it. It looks really. That's lovely. It looks just like gorgeous.
It does.
And that's
does.
a clear gel bead on there. So that's fabulous.
Right, well, we've got one more product to look at, and then we can get back to demonstration, because I do want to make the most of that time, of course. Now, the cling film, this is the cling vinyl, of course. We've seen that on one of the samples a little while ago with the cat there, holding the photograph in place. Now, this is another good buy, because you're saving £4, $9.98, and you're getting 12 sheets in. 9 by 12 centimetres is the size of them. I'm thinking that should be inches, not centimetres. Is that right?
Yes.
Yes, it should be inches. We're cheating you there as centimetres. That wouldn't be very generous at all. It is inches.
It's also an American company, so
by 12. £4 saving, $9.98, 449730. So with regards to this item then, Kay, with
it clings to all non-porous surfaces. It clings to metal, so you can put it up fridge magnets. You can have it as decoration on windows. I'm going to show you how to make a quick cat sticker in a minute. So I made some cat stickers here. You can turn it so they can face both directions if you want to. But anyway, I'll show you how to do it in a second.
Lovely. So again, lovely family projects here, maybe for the holidays, maybe for Christmas as well. 449730, and yes, 9 by 12 inches is the size of each sheet, and you're getting 12 of them. Right, let's go back to the website and have another look there, because of course everything that we've just shown you, much more besides, is on the website. Don't forget about that big bundle. That's where the saving is, a £10 saving. So essentially you're getting one of those pads totally free within that bundle. You can go for the individuals. The only one that's not available now is the shrink film. I'm afraid that one has sold out. But do have a look at the monoprint plate as well. If you've not got a jelly plate, this is a great alternative. Very clean, great to transport as well, great for the kids to use, and you get beautiful, beautiful project creations with this, with the print designs that you can pick up from the monoprint plate. Now back with Kay.
I'm going to do a very quick cat sticker.
Okay.
So you can do any shape, obviously.
Yeah.
And you can cut it out, but because I've got a stamp and a die. That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
And we're going to make a little stamp. So this is the sheet, a piece of the vinyl cling, which is clear. So I'll put that. Oh, put a bit of it on there.
Now, important to use the stays on ink. Is it something that's a permanent ink, because we've got that shiny surface?
Yeah, you can use archive, I think, on this. It'll take a little bit longer to dry, but you need a permanent ink. And then just press that down.
Lovely.
Okay. And then I'm just going to block that as well, because I want it to be dry.
Okay.
Okay.
There we are.
So I'll do that on there. Do that over there. Okay, and then we're going to put it through, run it through a die cutting machine. So
wonderful.
Because I always forget something, I forgot to bring the tape, so it does fit in there quite nicely. And because it's cling, it will sort of cling onto the die as well.
We're clinging onto the cling vinyl.
Okay, so that goes onto there.
Lovely.
And then just run that through the machine.
It's a lovely stamp you've used there.
It is. It's Laurel Birch. It's
is
Stamp
it?
Pendus. Yeah, Maggie brings some Stamp Pendus on. So, and it's obviously a cat, so you like cats. So,
there we go. So just die cut. You'll have lots of stamps and dies, I'm sure. So many ways you can work with this.
So what you need to do is peel it off and turn it over.
Right. Okay.
Because you've got stays on, and I'm about to use alcohol pens.
Okay.
And stays on and alcohol pens don't mix. And basically just colouring it in. So,
wonderful.
So you can. I'm going to scribble it up because it's a quick demo.
Now
so you can make it this as this.
This is the same sort of material then. When you often see in shops and places like that where they've got banners that they can do. You see them sometimes just peeling them off, and when you think, how are they doing that? And it just clings, doesn't it?
It just clings sort of window. So if you've got a conservatory and you need to put something in there to stop the birds coming out.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yes.
Perfect.
My mum's got a parrot on her patio door actually.
Yeah. So that's you know, so you can use that. So I'm just really quickly colouring in. He's got a bit of a pink eye now. Never mind. So. You don't really need me to do much more of this, do you? So, so yeah. So we give him a bit of a.
I shouldn't laugh at this. Please forgive me. The dog was not hurt in any way. But when I went to stay at my mum's for some time last year, the parrot is, of course, eye height for us small people, because my mum's very small as well, but not for the dogs. Well, you know what happened, don't you? Yes, they did run straight into the patio door.
And that is your sticker done. That's it. So I'll take this one off. And put this one on. So you can have it on that way round.
These are great fun, aren't they?
You can see perfect. But, you know, yes. You can have them on glasses. You know, if you go to a barbecue and what have you, you want to have your own glass.
Yeah.
You could do somebody's names on it.
I thought you meant eyeglasses. I thought you were going to say if you want to play a joke on anyone. You could just think of the fun you could have. You might be having a party or a hen party. Now there's a whole new use for the vinyl clay.
Well, there you go.
That is a great idea, though, about the drinking glasses.
Yeah,
so you don't get mixed up.
Facing either direction.
Great idea.
And that's it. As simple as that.
Lovely, isn't that clever? So, I'm just imagining lots of projects here with the whole family, school holidays, maybe just especially when the weather's like it has been over the last 24 hours or so. I think we've got another 24 hours or 48 hours worth of weather across the UK, haven't we? That's going to be terrible. So think about stocking up on these craft items for the rainy
Christmas
days.
decorations, round mirrors.
Perfect.
And the rest of it. Yes, glass doors, all sorts of things, yeah.
Oh, if you've got your candles in your glass and you can change them, can't you? You could just peel them off, so you could change them for the seasons.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just easily, just put them, keep the backing and
just
put
keep-
them away and then change them around.
Yeah, because the
Wonderful.
back is nice and thick.
Yep.
So he does that, yes.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, should we do the next demonstration?
Yes, we can do another one. I think
do you
we'll do
want to
another
go-
demonstration. Do we need to go anywhere else? We're all right. We can go straight
You're all right.
through.
Okay, well, I'm going to show you how to do a tag.
Oh, I love
you
that.
It's just right in the front there, but we'll do that in a second.
Okay.
And I'll do it in pieces because whoops, because it's in stages, and obviously bits of drying off. So
Okay, lovely.
You get your tag there, and of course, what I haven't done is found some tags.
We'll bring the other sample in actually,
Yes,
so you can
please.
see it. This is beautiful. I love this. Can't wait to see this demo. Isn't that stunning? Well, do you know, every time I look at this, I'm seeing something I didn't notice before. I didn't realise the roses themselves were glittery. I was looking at the background, and that is absolutely gorgeous. I love that. I've just had a great idea. I'm getting excited now.
Are you? Okay.
Would it work in my window, in the door in my crafter van? Can you imagine that?
Yeah, that would look,
in the
that would
window?
look lovely.
Wouldn't that look amazing?
Because it's double-sided, yeah, yes. Yeah.
If you've got little panels to fill in that you don't want to be totally transparent, that looks absolutely gorgeous.
Okay, so what we're doing is I've peeled off on your craft sheet. It comes with a backing, so it is actually clear, but it's a backing front and back. So I've peeled off the backing.
Okay.
Make sure I put it on the right side, otherwise I'll just stamp on the backing.
So
I've peeled off the front of the backing.
Is that the thicker?
The thicker one out of the two.
The thicker one out
yeah,
of the
this
two.
Is the,
yeah, so that was the point 0.002, I think.
0.02.
0.2.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't come in the bundle, that one. It's a separate item, but it does come with the thinner version as well. So you're getting two sets in the one bundle.
You can do exactly the same technique with the thinner version.
With the thinner version as well.
You can do it the
yeah,
same.
wonderful. So you could do this with the bundle as well then.
Yep. So peel that off. Okay, it doesn't matter. What I'd really do is re-stamp it, but to be honest, life's too short.
Okay, well, with your stamping platform, you could do that. You could go back in and re-stamp
and basically
as well.
what we do is painting it. So I've got glitter paint, and I wanted it a bit darker, so I've got a bit dark paint, and I've got my water back again. So I'll just do a little bit of this. Because what time is it? We've got
loads of time, yeah. So what size
Well,
are the
what does it say
sheets
something
for the 12 by 12 these? They are, aren't they? That's
on
big
the
enough for my
sheets,
window.
yeah. So you just paint it in, and then you're going to get the glitter effect on the back.
So it's just glitter paint that you're using there?
Just glitter paint, yeah, on this one.
That is a beautiful effect.
Yeah, so it goes over. So I've done the leaves as well. I'll do those in a straight green. So to get the other effect, so I painted those, and I would paint the leaves.
Okay.
I don't think you need me to show you to paint the leaves, because you're doing exactly the same what I've just done there.
Lovely.
But the other thing I did was I used a bit of gold metallic, and I highlighted a few areas in gold metallic. So
I need some of this, Kay.
So it's a nice gold, this one. It's an indigo blue Goldfinger one, but it's a nice, a bright,
wonderful,
bright.
yeah.
It's a bright.
It's not a brassy looking gold at all,
No,
is
it's
it?
a nice. It's a
just
really nice
and
one.
bright.
So you need to if you just wet it down. So I did little dots within the pattern.
Yeah.
And then I just splattered it. You just splatter.
Oh, I see. I thought you'd got flakes of gilding.
Yeah, it looks like it when you finish it. Yeah. When I first did this one, I thought, I've got Luscious. That's brilliant. I'll use Luscious. It doesn't work because it reacts with the paint.
Okay.
With the acrylic paint, you do acrylic paint, and it reacts with acrylic paint to make a horrible mess.
Oh.
so I do know that for a reason. That's the reason what it does. So you get to that point, you've painted it.
Yeah.
And you get to that point, and it will look like that on the back.
Right, lovely.
So it looks like that.
It's
Okay.
nice there,
So
actually, before you even do anything else.
Yeah,
But it changes totally.
So you've got the back on there, so you
Okay.
change it again. So because I want a dark background and I've stamped it in black, I obviously want to put something light on behind it, otherwise it's going to disappear. So in this case, I'm using a silver paint. So this is like a silver
so it's
glitter.
paint to get. You see,
So
I
all
would have
paint.
presumed that was a mica powder you'd put behind there.
It looks like it when you do it. So you can just sort of dry sponge it. So I've just used a little sponge, and you just dry sponge it.
Okay. Just using a regular piece of sponge there.
Yeah, this is stuff that you use for the washing up liquid. So I just little bit of this, and you can throw it away, but I tend to reuse them if I can. And then what you do is get quite dark, quite thick round the image, and then thin it out. So you're just thinning it out, so you're just spreading it out.
Okay.
So it looks like fairy dust then. So can you see?
We can just
Do you see that?
Yes, you can see it there. We're just going to tilt it a little bit, just so we can, you can see it.
But you work on the whole thing for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you have still got film on the front of this
Yes,
as well.
you have, yeah.
At the moment, that's why it doesn't look so clear.
Okay, so you do that and let that dries. Okay.
Amazing.
So here's one I have earlier. Okay, so that's what it looks like when it's dry.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the next thing is then you go over with black paint. So this is gesso.
Oh, so right, okay. I thought you were just going to put black card on the back.
No,
but
it's
no,
black
it's
card.
paint. Right.
So I've done twice too, and I just sandwich them together with a bit of gel medium, and then just. You can paint it, but I tend to find you get a better look if you sponge it on.
Well, you add it. Well, it's this texture in the background, isn't there?
Yeah. So you get a bit of texture, and you get a nice block base colour, and you just go over the entire thing. Obviously, I'm not going to bother doing that.
It's quick to do, isn't it? When you think about it.
It is. What takes time is drying.
Yeah.
The actual technique itself. So you could do quite a few of these if you wanted, and you could have, if it's small ones, you could just put on like on a Christmas card or something.
That would look lovely.
But I love this stamp. It's an all and create stamp.
I thought I recognised it.
It's lovely.
Do you know, I actually might have that stamp. You know.
It's such a pretty stamp, and that's the most
I
nice
hope I've
border.
got that stamp because I really like this.
It's not one of Tracy's, unfortunately, but
I've managed to grab myself a few nice items this week.
Have you?
There's been some fabulous shows this week, I've got to say, today included.
Well, obviously you've got some lovely stuff. You need something to put them all on, don't you?
Yes. I can't wait for a few days off to get back on with my project, actually. It needs to move on.
Well, Lou came past, you said, "What's that? Wet medium?" She said, "What's that?" I don't know. I have no idea. I said, "Well, you can put watercolour." What?
So Lou's away. She's off experimenting.
So you end up with that.
Lovely.
So it dries.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so we'll put that out of the way so
Okay.
it dries. And then what you end up with is that when it's dry.
Lovely.
Okay, and then you can just peel it off. So I use a knife.
I like this.
So this is a big reveal.
Okay.
Just spoil it because you know what it's going to look vaguely like. But each one's going to be slightly different.
Okay.
And that is
Wow. I just love it.
And it's as simple as that. But if you're using the glitter on there, it looks more in depth. So I like about the graphic arts products.
I love that.
Is what you put on it, but you look like you've got lots of depth to it.
Just amazing. I'm going to go and get some of this. I really like it. There you are. Details there on the screen for, of course, the craft plastic that's been used there for £14.98, £3 saving. You're getting 4 of each of the different thicknesses there, the 0.2 and the 0.007. Did I say the first one right? 0.02, I did.
007.
Yes, okay, I was just double checking there. Now then, also, at the bottom screen, details for the full bundle as well, of course. Now, for the full bundle, that's just going to switch to the side so you can see it more clearly. You do get some of the plastic in there as well, but it's the 007 one that's in there, which you can do exactly the same technique, but it's slightly thinner. So do bear that in mind, of course, as well. But yes, definitely the same technique. There's everything in the main bundle there, with that saving of £10. So really, you could say you're getting one of those Duralars for free there, because they're worth £9.99. 2 payments of £24.47. That, of course, is if you split it down over a flexi-buy option, 886424. Do you know, you're going to have so much fun experimenting with these items. Amazing. That's the only way you're going to get the shrink film as well. It's sold out individually. Now, I wonder, Kay, have we got the monoprint plate with us? Have we? Can we do something with that?
Yeah, we can do something with that. Yeah, that's cool.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
I've not seen this before.
Okay, right. Okay, so let's move that out the way.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, so this is my one. I've taken. It comes with I'll use that one. Yeah, I'll use that one.
Okay.
Because it comes with a coating on it.
It comes with a what, sorry?
A coating. So you can,
coating, right,
so you can peel that back.
Okay, yeah.
So it comes on both sides.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so I'll leave one side. So this one's been exposed.
So the plates are clear, not blue. That's just the protective film.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So you can see what I'm doing. I'll leave that one on. Okay. So I just need some paper and my brayer and some paint. Okay, so you can probably use inks. You have a little play, you can have a little practice. So what I'm going to do is put some paint on here and take some impressions. So these are, I did these before it came on air, so that's what I did earlier on. So I'm going to attempt to do something similar this time round. So I'll do
these. So you can see, just as you'd use a jelly plate, you're going to get the same sort of. Oh, it's a little bit wet and stuck, that one. Oh, sorry, Kay. You've got an extra bit of white detail in there. Actually, that's not too bad. There's just a little spot there, but it just works in. It's mixed media. There you go. So wonderful technique. Oh, techniques you can achieve with this as well. Look at that. These are really handy because, as you said, Kay, you could wipe these clean so easily, pop them in your bag, take them to a workshop. Yep. Very economical as well. Let the children get involved once again. Yep. Don't have to worry about them. There's nothing that's going to hurt them.
So I'm using, and you can use ordinary watercolour paint if you want. Well, no.
Fabulous.
So you can put paint on there that will wash off.
Okay. So is this acrylic paint again?
I'm using acrylic paint at the moment. Oh, I'll put it there. You'll put it somewhere, say. Right. Okay. So that's. I'm going to do some in front, if you don't mind. That's it. I just need the brayer bit. Right, okay, so just spray that on.
Okay, you see, I need to find my brayer as well. I don't know where it is at the minute. I am so inspired with everybody today. We've had everybody on, haven't we, today? It's been just amazing right throughout the day.
So what I'm going to do is I also cut out a few shapes from the whites.
Okay.
And I might as well cover them.
Ah.
So that's cool, isn't it?
Very nice.
So waste not, want not. So just take the excess off that.
Okay.
Right, these have been cut out with the 007 sheet.
Okay.
So
craft plastic.
Craft plastic. So put that on there. I'll put that too on there. Oh well. So these have been die cut out. So these are my own.
Okay. So it will just die cut with a standard machine with your thin dies.
Yeah. You might have to put it through. You might need a shim with it just to make sure. The thinner it is, the more detail you have, you might need a shim.
Okay.
So I've just done that, and I'll put one there. That's fine. Okay, so I'm going to put this on here.
If you've got the big dies, I bet you could cut more than one layer at once. Could you?
Yeah, could do it. Yeah. So actually, I'll do that in a minute. So the next one. So and put that across.
Okay.
Let's see what we get. So you get some sort of print on that. Okay, so that's part. You get that bit.
Oh, that's
so what you can
nice,
do
actually.
now
Look at the colours in
is
there. Look at the texture in the background as well. Really nice.
So take off your mask bits. So just take those bits off. You can also, I'm using acrylic paints. You can use golden paints, open paints, so they last a bit long, so they don't dry out so quickly.
Okay, yeah.
If you haven't got any, you can get from the art shop an extender paint. So you just mix in with it. So you can use your existing ones and just add on.
Do we have any on the website, actually, the extenders? I know we've had them on shows before.
I'm pretty sure they have been on somewhere.
Yeah.
You might have. And then take your next print. This should be the main print. Oops. Why not just dab it now? And pull that off. And that's your main print.
Oh, wow, look at that.
So you get those shapes. And then, obviously, you can take a ghost print. So I'll just spritz that a bit.
Isn't that amazing?
And then you get a ghost print as well.
Love it.
So it says in my note plate, you always get more than one print out of it. And then that's a ghost print.
Oh, wonderful.
And I'll wipe that off. Then we do another one. You do another layer on top. And just layer it up. So that you can have
that just clean very, very easily, doesn't it?
Yeah. So I'm going to just put some different colours on, and I'm going to use a different technique on.
Okay.
So I've got some yellow. Oh, some very thick yellow. It's on the side there. Right. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. It's mixed media, so it's going to be a texture, isn't it?
Yes.
So that's fine. I'm not overly worried. And I've got this one, which is a bit thinner, I know.
So you could use your spritzers on here, use your inks on here, just in the same way.
Yeah, re-inkers. You could just go straight onto and use distress oxides on here.
Yeah.
Okay, and then just work that in a bit. Do the yellow because I was ending up with lots of lumps everywhere. There we go.
Okay, so we've got about 6 minutes left, Kay, so we're all right.
Okay. Okay, so you get that sort of effect.
Lovely.
Okay, so I've got one. Actually, we'll do that on the black and see what happens on the black, shall we?
Oh. Oh, nice colours.
So they're nice, aren't they?
Very nice indeed.
So again, you could use this bit as well, if you wanted to. All I'm using at the moment is copy paper. So I've got a foam stamp.
Yeah.
Which I found lurking in my stash. So I'm just going to take that off. And I can put that on that one. Or I could take one of the other prints, please. That's it, on this one.
Yeah.
So I might as well waste not whatnot. So I might as well take the paint off there and just put it on here.
Lovely. Oh, spots, one of my favourite things.
Okay, so you've got some big spots.
Amazing.
And obviously, no expenses spared. Let's get a bubble wrap. Okay, good. So you've got little dinky ones going through. Okay, so you've got some different. So you've got different texture on there as well.
Yeah, wonderful.
Okay, and then we'll take a print of that one. So let's put the main one on. I think.
The main one on.
Yeah, that's it.
Just while you're doing that, Kay, as well, just a reminder, you can get these plates on their own as an individual, of course. $9.99 if you want to go for just the plates. You've got 3 of these actually, 9 by 12. They'll be inches, by the way. Clear Duralar monoprint plates.
I've just put some cut out flowers on, so we'll see what happens.
Okay.
So hopefully that what you'll see is the background behind. So let's push those on. So you can use, you can use nicer paper than what I'm using. Oh, that's cool. That's bright and vibrant, isn't it?
Thank you.
So
look at that.
So basically you just play. I'm using quite bright colours, but you can be a bit more subtle.
That's amazing.
It's entirely up to you.
We've got a question actually coming from Patricia, Kay, and Patricia's asking about the shrink plastic. She's got stays on for stamping.
Yeah.
Which is the right thing, isn't it?
Yes, that's fine. Yes.
What about
that's
the
fine.
colouring? What's the best thing to colour with?
If you're stamping with stays on, don't use alcohol pens on the same size that you're stamped on, Patricia, because they react to each other and you'll ruin your pens. If it's clear, you can paint. You can colour it on the other side.
Okay.
So you can turn it over and just
pens.
with alcohol pens. If it's clear, you'll need. You could probably do a thin version of wash of acrylic paint will work reasonably well.
Can you use normal crayons as well?
Not on the clear on its own.
Not on the clear on itself.
No, unless you sand it.
You sand it, don't you?
If you sanded it first,
It takes me back to a workshop I did many moons ago.
Yeah, or if you've got the indigo blue matte, you can do it. You can do it with the mattes on the indigo blue matte shrink. So can you pass us the dotty one, please?
The dotty one, this one?
Yep. And then I've just spritzed that and let's see what we get. There you go.
Oh, wow.
And get that. There you go.
Look at that.
So,
see, I love the fact this is A4. Some of the jelly plates aren't that big, are they? They're smaller than
small
that.
ones, yeah. So
you've got more room here.
So you can play around merrily.
And you're getting 3 of them as well, all for £9. That makes it £3 and 33 pence each. That's,
that's
amazing
a really
value.
If you want to dip your foot into doing plates, plate printing like this, it's a perfect opportunity.
Fabulous.
You might want to progress onto a gel plate later, but however, for ease,
it's great, isn't it?
And if you're doing classes and what have you, this is ideal.
Most definitely.
Yeah.
985113, that's for the individual. Don't forget, you are getting the plates also in the big bundle. We've got a couple of minutes left, Kay. Have we got anything else we can do?
Yes. I wanted to show. Where is it? It's here.
Have we got time in 2 minutes?
Right, so what we've done here is I've got my Duralar wet Duralar. Wet Duralar.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, and then you can get your watercolour. Okay, I'm just, to be honest, I'm not going to worry too much about what colour I'm using. Okay, we've got brown. Okay, so what you can do then, I can put a picture underneath.
Yeah.
So I've got a photograph underneath.
Okay.
Where is it? So you've got a photo there. And now you can practice, if you wanted to, your compositions.
Oh,
so when you do this, so you'll paint over the top. So you're not painting on the photograph, you're painting on the...
Yeah.
You see what I'm doing here?
Using it as a template, or... You're not tracing it, but it's as though you do it in the same way as you're tracing.
So basically you'll cross it.
Yeah.
So if you've got taken a really nice photo of this is grafted in water. It's not a particularly great photograph, but however you get the general idea. So I've done that, and I'll just do. Is that good blue? Oh, there you go. So you go over like that. So you get your sky. So basically you get your horizons bits, and then.
Oh, amazing!
So you can basically you're doing composition.
Yeah.
So then you've got land and start, and then you can have a bit. Okay, and then
you've got 45 seconds, Kay.
Okay, and then what you can do then is put that underneath. But then you can just play around. Oh, come on. You can see where the lines are going.
Of course.
So you can plan. Obviously, if you've got more time than 45 seconds, you can plan a composition. If you like it, and if you don't like it, when you've finished it, you take it
there
off.
you go. Do you know whether you're just practicing, whether you want to add more
Yeah,
to
so you
that
just
as
take it
well?
off.
What amazing products. Well, it's been a very, very interesting hour. Do you know what? I've learned more new techniques again. It's been absolutely inspirational. Kay, thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you're back very, very soon. Don't go anywhere. We've got another lesson from Lulu coming up. I wonder if Paul's got a clean shirt on. Bye-bye. Yes, it's Lulu lessons coming up right now. Then it's All and Create One Day Special. That's the final call. Don't miss it. Then a new One Day Special, Debbie Garland One Day Special. That's me at 6 o'clock with Debbie.
Follow the white rabbit, but try not to be late. Follow the white rabbit for our very important date. Join us for Clarity, La Blanche and Craft 2. Studio Light, Roll Talons, Sentimentally Yours, and Katie Sue. Visit us in Crafterland, a week of celebrations, 7 days of offers as we thank the nation. We'll credit your account with 10% of what you spend. For Hochanda's 4th birthday, the fun will never end. Customers, suppliers, team and community. The Big Four are our values, working in close unity. Join us in August. Our celebrations will be grand. Welcome to the Big Four in Hochanda's Crafterland.
Hi, I'm Tracy from Powertex UK. Powertex is a non-toxic, water-based fabric hardener. Whether you're making a sculpture, creating a fantastic canvas, we've got products that can help you to do that. We can all use it. You can craft with your children. It doesn't matter what age you are or what ability. When we bring the product to Hochanda, you will see the possibilities are absolutely endless. As a family-run business, we love being part of the Hochanda family. So watch the Powertex shows on Hochanda for some fantastic creative fun.
Hello everybody, a warm welcome. So we get another opportunity to spend some quality time with Lou and Paul. Now if you did miss 12 o'clock, you have to watch it on Rewind. Can I just say, this show is what makes Hochanda so special. Because I think this is one of the very rare platforms where you will get to see a show like this.
Yeah.
Two fantastic crafters, very different crafters. You could, tell me guys, how did this all come about?
Well, Lou started working with Clarity, and she took to the mixed media and everything else.
Yeah.
And people know that I'm sort of clean,
very clean,
parchment. There's no mess in it at all. And I thought, you know what, the show's called Lulu Lessons, so why don't I come on and be taught by an expert on how to get messy?
Did you enjoy the last show?
I
You
did.
are an expert.
I must admit,
I loved it.
I think Lou threw me in at the deep end. I was like painting with fingers.
Good.
No, not a brush, like fingers.
Well, you know why Lou paints with her fingers? Because she always says she knows wherever she goes. She's got
You've
fingers
got
with
8
her.
of them. Well, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
So, but no, it was absolutely fantastic. It really was. And I know the feedback on social media has been
great.
Absolutely amazing. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's why we love you guys.
But it is down to Lou, really, because if Lou wasn't here teaching, then...
Lou, you know how much we love you.
Well, I really love being here. It's just, I just see it as a teaching platform. That's how I see it. So I was in my element there. I forgot I was even on television. Like, right, come on now, Paul. Come on.
We're going to get set. Tell me what we're going to be doing on the show today.
Well, we can change it up a little bit because we're doing that and we've finished them, and we're going to do something with all the waste products.
Oh.
So something that perhaps.
Do you want to show everyone?
Yeah,
that
absolutely.
is beautiful.
And it's just, we're going to make our own collage papers. We're going to use these stamps again. But this is just something that you can put on a card. So mixed media doesn't have to be all like
grungy.
Nah,
I love that.
Isn't it beautiful?
That is stunning. This is what we're working towards. Lou, I'm going to let you get set.
Thank you.
We're going to get to you as soon as possible. All right.
I'm going over here.
We're going to be super quick here because we want to get to the demonstration.
Absolutely.
So we are at 60% of the stock here.
Wow.
These are your journal stamps. They are incredible. Can I say, first and foremost, Clarity stamps are exceptional.
Yeah, and this set has been designed by the lovely Dee Paramore. So she put this together for the show, and when Lou saw them, she said, this isn't just mixed media, this is sort of every day. She said this is going to be her go-to set of stamps that she'll go to all the time.
I mean, look at all
because
of
of
these.
all the different elements that are on there.
Love this set. And I can't believe that price. $14.99 for a set of 10 Clarity stamps.
A £5 saving on that.
If
Barb
you-
doesn't know yet.
Barbara's going to come back from Hawaii and like, Paul, what have you been up to?
She's in the air as we speak.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Can I just show you something? I won't do this with them all. I'm just going to show you at the start now. But look at the thickness. And this is why Clarity stamps are held in such high regard. OK, so you're getting all of these stamps. $14.99, saving £5. If only you could see what Lou's doing at the moment. We're busy there. 521-753, your item number. We've also got, what's this now? Bundle of characters.
Yes, so these have all been illustrated by Barbara.
Yeah.
So last time they were on air was back in 2018. So you've got the beautiful Clarity characters. You also get the masks as well to go with them. So we've got Lily, Douglas, Laurel, Rosie and Annabelle.
So I'm familiar with these characters with Groovy.
Yes.
And having them in stamp form as well, but they are exceptional. You're also getting the masks too, just to show you. So, because I know Barbara's so keen, like Lewis, sharing those techniques.
That's right.
The mask just expands on what you can do. We've got to be quick here. There was one I wanted to show. Actually, I tell you, I'll show a couple, and then we'll move on. So remember, you've got options, but having a look. Actually, no, your options. You're getting them all. Sorry.
You get also, it's 5 for the price of 4 on this one, but they are available as individuals if there's a particular character you really like.
I just think the whole pose,
isn't that
that is
so
stunning.
That background is just done from one stamp.
That's D. Or how about putting the whole gang together?
Look at that. Dressed to impress.
Very nice. I like her too. Each one. Oh, wait a second. I love them all. Have a look at that.
Isn't that
From
great?
Laurel.
Just a nice sort of background. And then using the panel that comes with that stamp to create that sort of like the landscape.
This is nice.
That's a really clever one, that one underneath.
Let's have a look. Is that shrink?
That is shrink.
Oh.
So look how they go down. Dinky little characters. So great for charms and earrings and key rings.
If you want something... Oh, this is nice.
This is great, this one.
What?
This is on designer paper.
That looks so
again,
good.
And then just colour, just adding to it.
All right, we've got to stop there. So we want to get to our demonstration. Details are on your screen. 627-272, your item number there. If you make any purchase whatsoever, you're good, by the way, Paul. You're good, because I should have kind of opened with this. You can see this fantastic apron that Paul's wearing and the bag.
Yep.
We're going to be giving one to a lucky viewer. So you will get the bag, you will get
And
the
the
apron.
apron as well.
Will it be the one worn by yourself?
If people really want it, it's a bit, well, it's got some paint on it somewhere. I wiped my hands on it earlier.
I'd
we'll
get
give
a fresh
it a nice
one.
clean
I'd
one.
get a fresh one.
Yeah, we'll get a nice clean one.
Or if you really do want the one that Paul's been wearing, maybe. You have to ask nicely. So someone's going to be winning it, the bag and the apron. All you need to do is make any order in the first 15 minutes of the show. Your name's going to go into a hat. We will be pulling out a name at the end of the show, and you could be looking as dapper as Paul.
Thank you. Oh, likewise, you've got one there as well.
You're too kind. You're too kind. You're a charmer. Let me just show you some other popular items as we get to demonstration. These are Leonie's dies. So you've seen them in gel press form as well. Having a look, £29.98 your price there. You're saving a whopping £10. 308-952 item number. Now we've got some petite stencils. They're super petite, but super cool. You're getting all 3 of those, well, 6 designs, $17.99 your price, 651053 your item number. And also the island leaf stencil as well. These are very nice. Extremely versatile, $15.97 your price, 233190 your item number. I was engrossed in the previous show at 12, which you can watch via Rewind, and I would thoroughly suggest please watch it. This is a fun bit, and I say this is what makes Hochanda so special, because we can take 2 of the country's leading crafters, very different styles, and let them loose together. Guys, you enjoy, and I'm going to
Thank you very much.
Okay, have a good one.
Right.
Right, okay, I thought what we'd do first, we'd just go back to where we sort of finished off last time. So this was the card that we was aiming to go towards, that Lou showed. And then what we did, we went through the stages and we then built this up. And it, as you said, it was all about the layers, wasn't it? So we did the background first. I mean, I actually used my fingers to paint with.
It's so fun.
It was fun. It
was
really
class,
was.
yeah.
So we've got that there. So that's where we was aiming. And then this is what Lou did in that particular hour. And then this was my version.
Yeah, wow, look at that.
And I was so happy with that. And just different colourways, different characters, but
it's surprising,
it was amazing.
Isn't it? And once you sort of realise that it is that easy, then you sort of opens up so many doors.
Absolutely.
And you can take it your own way. I mean, I've added bits of...
Yeah, you put a little bit of bling on there.
And stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I was more worried about the paint on my hands. But so if you missed that show, then if you go back onto Rewind at 12 o'clock and you'll be able to catch up with that. Right, we've lost the sample, haven't we? I bet it's that Yanis.
It's put it somewhere.
He's put it somewhere safe, hasn't he?
It's down here somewhere.
It's down there.
Right, I'm just going to show you what we're going to do first.
Oh, here it is.
Yay!
I found it.
Yeah.
Right, there we go. So this is what we're going for. So do you want to talk us through this, Lou?
Yeah, sure. And it's all waste product.
What?
All of it is waste.
How can that be waste?
Well, we all get too wet up about like stuff like I've got to have that pristine and that pristine.
Yeah,
so this
that's right.
is the inside. Well, you do, I don't. This is the inside of the die.
Oh, that's the only scribbles.
Yep. And then all these are like just cleaning my sponge off. We're using the paints on it, and then these are masking tape, washi tape that we're going to make ourselves.
Right.
And this is scrap pieces of paper that I won't throw out because I'm mean.
So all this
is waste
and rubbish that would potentially just be thrown away.
Absolutely. And because it's rubbish, you're not precious.
Right.
So you just shove it down then, and as long as you realise that it has to stay within this shape, you do whatever you want.
Okay, so where are we going to start?
Right, well, the first thing is we're going to create our own washi tape. Now, people have seen me do this before, so it's dead simple. We just take...
So what is washi tape?
It's like a very unsticker masking tape.
Right.
So it's a colourful sort of tape,
right, okay.
Basically. I can't think of anything better to say, but it just adds something.
So it's like a decorative tape?
Yeah, it is, that's the word, yeah. And you just need as much as you want, and then you just... And the only reason you're doing this is because you're taking the tack off, and that means you don't need to do too much.
So you could put some talcum powder over the back to...
You can't. You still want it to stick,
right? Okay.
But not to the point where it's too sticky. So you're just taking a little bit of the tack off. So you're just leaving that to one side now on your mat.
Right.
Right. Okay. So then we get our card. So what I thought we could do is, because there's a lot of people out there thinking that I just do messy. I do all sorts. I'm even beading as well, but I do all sorts. But I thought we'd make a card. So I cut you one.
Oh, lovely.
And I cut me one.
So this is our craft card blanks that we've got on the website.
Absolutely.
Okay.
And then what we've got is, that's going to be the base. We need a piece of stencil card each. I know the stencil card is bigger.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not too worried about that, because I know you have got bigger blanks of these as well, which will probably work.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is, we've got these stencils. Now, I've got the scribble. I've cut you one out.
Square.
Yeah.
Right.
And all we're doing is using this as a mask. So if you think that that is going to be just on there. Now, don't worry about whether it's in the middle or not. That doesn't matter, because what we're going to do is cut that down to fit the card.
Right, okay.
So
I quite like this. The black and the white's quite effective, isn't it?
Really is.
That'd be really nice as a frame round piece of parchment work.
Well, you see, a lot of people just the insides, and it's called the negative space.
Yeah.
And we're seeing a positive and negative, but yeah, you're totally right. I like that as a frame. It'd be great to journal in it.
So this is Leonie's scribble dies that we've got on the show. You've got the nested hearts and the nested squares. No, nested hearts and the nested scribble dies, which is 308952. And we've also given you a £10 saving on that, so it's only £29.98.
Right. So what I tend to do is I've got my stencil card, and I've got my die scrap. So what I tend to do is just on the back of this, thank you, oh hey you knew, is create like a hinge.
Right, okay.
It doesn't have to be perfect, but it just helps you that when we start to muck about with it. And don't forget it's going to be cut down. Now, you also need, and I think you'll find I cut you some tags.
Yeah.
Right, there's a little trick if we get time. I did this by accident, and it just worked so well. You've got a polka dotty one, which has been through an embossing folder, and 2 ordinary ones.
Okay.
The 2 ordinary ones are going to be for all your waste paint, and we're going to make them into.
Oh, right.
So we're going to have a you know, buy one, get one free sort of bug on. Yeah?
Right, yeah.
So, all we need now is to think, what colours do we want to use? And if we look at the original, the only reason that those colours is because that was what was left on my palette.
Ah, right, okay, so it really was the waste.
Oh, it really was.
Right,
so
okay.
here, I've got, you can see it here.
Yeah.
I've got the pink, I've got the red.
Okay, so we've got these on the show as well. This is the Viva Decor paints, and we've got an option of a pick a mix of 10 for $44.90 with a £5 saving. That's 198433, and then across the bottom we've got the pick a mix option where you can just choose any 4 for $19.96.
What you need is a pretty dark colour, because you're going to sort of add drama but also be able to give a wash. So if you look, that I've been able to add the drama with the stamping.
Right,
so if you see the stamping here with the paint, and then a bit of drama here with the corners, and I use the word drama loosely, you know what I mean, and then I can water it down.
Right,
so
in the 12 o'clock we went for dark, medium and light.
Right.
So this time we're
just using one colour.
Right,
but it can be any colour you want. You could even go for black and grey.
Really?
You could just could just do monotone. You can do anything, and monotone and black.
See, me using these paints is all new to me because I've never really gone down that road. But you're just making it look so easy.
Well, it is easy.
And it is easy. But it is.
It is.
But I'm not taking away from what you're doing.
No.
At all. So I think I'm going to go. Ooh, decisions. So I need a dark colour.
Yeah. Well, no, you can have any colour. Any colour.
I'm going to do it like a dip.
Ooh. Right, yeah,
That's
you
not
use
very
that.
dark, is
no,
it?
You can still use it.
Okay.
Right, okay. You can still use it. It'll actually work quite nice with all your...
With the craft cards. Right, okay.
And then you can always add, if you want to darken it, you add a darker version just
with
to
the
deepen
brown.
it.
Yeah.
So don't worry too much. You
Okay.
just, you need... That's your best bet if you can't choose.
Yeah.
So I mean, I don't know. Choose one for me.
Shall I do the same?
Yeah, you do. Just one for me. Right, okay. Oh, it's the same. Choose me another. It's the same.
Go on.
Come on. Yes.
Did you want that one?
No.
No. I'm not keen on that colour.
Okay, so we're going to get serious.
Right,
So
okay.
we've got our cards sorted.
Yeah.
We've got our masking tape ready.
Yeah, got that.
We need our stamps that we're going to use, and I'm going to use these because, well, I just love it.
So this is Dee's journal, the mixed media stamps we're going for.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
We're at over 80% of the stock on these. Wow.
Don't surprise me.
$14.99. We've got a £5 saving.
good,
Item code 521753.
Right. So what we're going to do is create your palette again.
Right. So we're using our blending mat.
Yes, please.
Okay.
You just need to make sure you shake.
I'm glad you're putting your finger over the top of that because my nice clean apron.
See, you don't have to be messy, do you? But I think this is the scary bit when people say, "Oh, your finger paint." You don't have to have it up your elbows and up your nose, do you?
Catherine did.
Well, yeah, she had it everywhere. I don't even need to tell him now. Look at that, guys.
Yeah.
Just a blob.
Just a blob.
And if you've got your little bit of the head, don't worry. And then we put with it, always have with it, a little bit of gesso, just in case. And then if things go a bit Pete-tong, it don't really matter.
Right,
because you've got the colours. Right, the first things we need to do is we're going to create the washi tape. So this was where we start to stamp and ink and get your Get your stencils, whichever ones you want. Doesn't matter which.
Right,
Go
so
for
we've
your
got these on
favourite.
the show as well. I'm going to go, I think, with the brick wall.
Right, okay.
When I get it untangled. So we've got the little brick wall, and I'm going to go with the polka dotty type one.
Perfect.
So we've got these on the show. It's a set of 6, 651053, and it's 6 4x4 background stencils. Really useful sizes, aren't they?
Great sizes. You can put a ring through them and have them on a ring.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, keep them with you.
So you don't lose them.
Yeah. What you need to do is, if you remember, is a little bit of water.
Spritz, yeah.
A tiny bit on your sponge.
Right, okay.
Okay.
And this is just normal tap water?
Yeah. And
Okay.
that's it. Right, and what we're going to do now is we're going to add a tiny bit of that
Right, so a little bit of my dark colour.
and a tiny bit of
I
white.
went a bit over the
No,
top.
it's fine. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Right, and then we just
Into the water.
tiny bit into the water, yeah. So we get some sort. That's it. You've got it. Right. What we're going to do now is straight onto the
All right, the stencils.
and only a little bit. You only need, because this, don't forget, is just a washi tape. So this is only scraps. You don't need it all over. Perfect. So then, when you've done that,
Yeah.
keep that. Go for a little bit
A little
stronger
bit
without
more,
the white.
yeah.
Change your stencil
Right.
and go for your other one.
And I can still go with this while it's still wet?
Absolutely.
Right, okay.
Yep.
Ooh, I like this.
So this is like so handy. So if you get a blend, that's it. You've already done it. I don't need to tell you. Can you see how well you've blended it over
Yeah,
it, but
just
without
by
going
over
too
it.
much?
Yeah.
So you're getting a blend, so you can have it as dark as you want or as light. You can, if you, instead of pouncing, if you do this part, no, you don't have to. I'm just going to
Yeah,
show. If you go like
So
that,
like you're rubbing.
you'll get an edge.
Oh, I see.
So you get another effect. You don't
So
have to.
I'm
It's
going to
just
try it
an
on this
effect.
bit then.
Yeah.
No, I want to try it, and it's the
Good.
whole...
Well, some people might not like that. Some people might, and then the techniques are all very similar
Oh,
to
I
what we
see,
did.
so you've got like a little
Perfect.
bit of shade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now that takes seconds to dry. So
Right.
what we will do then is go back to.
I'm going to put a bit more of the brick wall on.
Brilliant. You see, you're making these choices now about your own work, which is what it's all about. I know that sounds a bit daft to some,
Well, you've
but
taken the scariness away
It's
from
not
it for me.
scary, it's-
And it's just the unknown. And I know there'll be a lot of people at home and they'll be thinking, but I can't do it. If I can do it, seriously,
absolutely.
I'm not a messy person. Yeah, and when you've got guidance like this, it's fantastic.
what we're going to do is get a background stamp. Now
Right.
you can choose any one you want.
I'm going to go for the
brilliant.
wordy one.
And we're going to do what we did before. We're just going to...
Fingers again.
Yeah, get on. Come on, get on with it.
Okay.
I've got you... I've even got your clean
Tissues.
Tissues
There's not
out.
enough there.
Right. So, that's it. You only need... Make sure, if you're doing that, make sure that you don't have too much in one spot, because I tell you why. That will...
I need some water in that, don't I?
No, it's fine.
No,
Actually,
is
it's
that
fine.
okay? Right,
And we
okay.
don't want a full registration. We're just going for part of it. So,
And we're going for that.
yeah. Now, at this point, you might think, I need a little bit of dark. So what I would suggest is
Yeah,
I'm
I
going
can't
to
see
go...
that at all.
That's fine. It'll still... But what you might want to do is put that with it.
Right.
Just because you put a little bit of red, with, a bit of white with it, whereas I'm going to put a tiny bit of the blue. Is it blue? No, well, black. I'm not having that. Black. It's too strong for me. Where's the... Oh, here it is, right in front of me.
That's a nice colour.
Exactly, and because it's still part of that family.
Just the one finger. I don't have to get all of them messy, do I?
yeah.
No. Okay.
Now you can use all of these. You can use all of these in any way you want. You could use a brush. You could use inks. You could use all sorts of things. Perfect. Now.
Yeah.
No, go on. Do it. Do a little bit more. Now, what you see, mine, I've gone for a blue.
Yeah.
Because.
Because you're going to get like a purpley type of...
Yeah, so
Right,
I've gone for
okay.
like the texture background, and that's fine with me. And remember to stamp on and off. So
Yeah.
perfect, you don't.
Okay.
Right, what
Yep.
we're going to do is just don't leave that on your stamp. If you're going to use it again, that's fine. Just put a little bit of water on it and leave it. we're going to be using that in a minute, but what you don't want is, even though this is a really good texture stamp, you don't want to fill up the gaps there.
So the easiest way to clean the stamps when you're using the acrylic paint is just water?
Just water.
Right, okay.
And then you're not going to have to spend half an hour scrubbing it with a brush. So we've got our washi tape. You don't need to move it if yours is perfect there. And you just leave it to dry.
Right,
wherever you want. Then you get your stencil. I'm determined to get this done. And your card. And we're going back to the main thing.
Right, okay.
So we've got our sponge.
Yeah.
Now this is where we've got to be careful because I don't want that. So this is the only time I would wipe up, but I've got a tag. So I'm just going to clean up using my tag. So
do I need that brownie?
You do need it, but not yet. So you could perhaps clean
up. So
up.
I can leave it or clean it? Nice.
Clean it.
Oh, I like that.
So just clean it up.
And that's actually picked up the texture of that stamp as well, hasn't it?
Yeah, there, just there, because it's been left there. It's almost like a jelly plate. So that I would get, next one I'd wipe it off.
Right,
so you've got 2 for 1. So you can either clean it up or leave it, it's up to you.
I'll leave it.
Right, so I'm just going to get rid. You see, it's too dark for me. If I did that, it would completely change that. So next, we've got this. We need the sponge.
So, okay, we've got these on the show, the spot on sponges.
Yep, and what we're doing is, tiny bit, and we're really pushing this a tiny bit, and what I want you to do is really push it into it. I want it to feel like there's nothing hardly on it. That's it.
Right, okay.
And then, what did we do last time? Perfect. You try it.
I can't, well,
No, it's part. You just need to see that it's
on the
dry.
black as well, doesn't it? Yeah.
You just need to see that it's sort of dry, if it's dry.
So it's not,
So then we're going to work inwards.
Right,
Don't push it up, because if you do that, you're going to get the going underneath. So you just push down. And all you're going to do is do it lightly, tiny bit more, and then if you do it too heavy to start with, you've got nowhere else to go. So you go lightly, push it in, that's it, you've got it. And then do different directions. So you'll go one way, and then, so you come left, right. And the art of this is to just make sure it's dry enough, but not too dry that you're dragging the paper, but wet enough that it's going to have the paint.
Right.
And if you want a little bit of depth in it, go darker. So you can do this with a paintbrush, you can do it with one of your...
the blending tools?
Absolutely, any of it. You can do this with ink, you can do it with Distress Oxide, you can do it with everything. I'm just showing you that with the paint, and if you can do it with paint...
I have not been listening because I've just been going on
that's
too heavy.
Fine. No, it's fine.
So I wasn't pushing it in.
No, it's fine. I'm showing you the hardest thing to use. So that
thanks.
No, but after this you can use anything then, can't you? Do you know what I mean? If I start with something that's easier.
Yeah, I suppose, they always say do the difficult jobs first and then the easy jobs are a bonus, aren't
they? If you can handle the paint and blend, then you can handle it all. So then what you do in the middle, to create this sort of watercolour effect in the middle, you add a little bit of white and then a bit more water to it. Not too much that you make it wet. That's it, perfect.
A little bit of
water, add it to it. And then we'll get this mid-tone we should get. Yeah, I think it might have been a bit more white in that.
More white, okay.
Yeah, that's it, pounce it in, and then that's it. And then what you can do is test it next to your black. Yeah, that's it. Right, what we're going to do now is just go into the middle. We're not too worried about the edges.
Right, okay.
And we're just doing the inside. And it doesn't have to be neat or anything like that.
That's all right then.
Perfect. Perfect. You've done it.
Okay.
Right. Okay. The back.
Stop, yeah?
That's done.
Right.
Believe it or not.
Okay.
It's done. What we're going to do is just very, 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 very lightly is a tiny bit of
the stencils.
Of any stencil you want. I mean, I might choose another one, keep using these. So if I choose that, that'd be quite nice. I'm just going to put a little bit. Now, don't forget about these stencils. No one says you have to have it like that.
No, that's right.
I quite like it going through the middle because if you look, we've got
all that round the outside.
We've got that in the middle as well.
Okay.
And even if I don't see all of it, I don't care. It's layers. You might see a tiny bit, you might see a little bit more.
Yeah.
So then what you do is get this in a lighter colour. And I would just basically choose which way you want it to go.
Right.
you don't need to come in from all sides. You just need. I'll just show you what I mean. It's going to be easier.
Yeah.
I'm just going to do the edges, and I'm using white while it's still wet, so it's blending in with the other pink. And you just need to see a tiny bit of it.
I see.
And I might want a bit of pink in, and because you've already been using the sponges and you used the blending, this will be a piece of cake for you.
Right, okay.
So it's like a ghost, really.
Okay.
But it's all within the circle.
So we've got these stencils on the show. You've got the 6 of them, they're 4x4, and the item code is 651053, and they are £17.99. So I'm going to pop some white in there.
Yep.
It's not doing
I've noticed
anything,
that
is
you're just go. Yeah, you can add more white. That's it. I've noticed that you're getting a lot more less sort of worried about things. You know.
Yeah, I think it's you've made it. You sort of opened the doors a bit, and you've made it not so scary. I mean, it's good to sort of like people watching at home and everything else and think, oh, it's way too messy. And I am fortunate that I can be here and sort of have a go and ask the questions that people would want to know at home as well.
But it doesn't have to be that messy, does it?
No, well, it's not really, is it?
No, no.
And we always laugh like, oh, mixed media is really messy and everything else, but it can be clean.
It can. You can go dark as well with this, so if you wanted to go more brown, yeah, I love the way you're mixing it now, so you're going to get, and because you're only sticking to these colours, there we go, we're getting some depth in now, you see, so you can go either or. So you just need it in little parts, so that's how we're going to sort of focus now on the middle. We've done the edges, we're happy, perfect.
Right, okay, stop.
So what we're going to
when
do,
you say perfect, you mean stop, Paul, don't you?
No, I'll tell you, it's not. I'm quite happy with that. I mean, you've got light there, you've got dark there.
Yeah.
You don't need anything else.
Right, okay.
Okay, and don't forget, that does not have to be square. It could be on the wonk
on the
or
wonk.
anything.
On
like
the wonk
that.
is good.
Yes. So, what we're going to do now is we need to pick the colour and we're going to do the writing. Now, I'm going to use my script because I think it just fits in really well.
Yeah.
And we're going to put the first lot of script. If I show you here, here.
Right, okay.
And then I'm going to add, you do that. So, can you see the first set of script is here and a little bit here, different directions.
Okay.
And that sort of sets the profile and the focus of it. So you just get this and you use the darkest colour that you've got. So maybe you brown.
I need a little bit more brown on there, I think, don't I?
And the fact is, you don't need tons of paint. You're getting to realise that you need the least amount.
Yeah, I mean, I've learnt that from you and from Barbara as well. Less is more.
Oh, yeah.
You can put it on, but you can't take it away. So.
And the more you try and take it away, the more damage you do to the paper.
And I think
all
possibly
sorts.
that's probably where I've gone wrong in the past, where I've tried it. Or is it fingers again? Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Should even ask me now.
And it's sort of, I think that's what it is, because if you go on too heavy and then you make a mistake, it's like anything. When I used to do parchment, traditionally, you'd go wrong.
Complete turn off,
and then
innit?
it just puts you off.
Stop. You just stop, don't you? Right, what we're going to do is think about where we want it. So I'm looking at the sample and I'm just not too heavy because I don't want a registration too much, and I'm just going to do one there.
Right.
And then I'm going to do just one overlapping there and I'm done.
Right, so I'm going to go one there.
Perfect. That's it.
Ink it up again.
Yeah,
paint, yeah. And then turn
Overlap.
it like that.
Yep. That's it. Because don't forget, we're staying within this line.
Nice. I do like these stamps from Dee.
You got
These
that?
are really, really good. And I need to clean the stamp
spray
now.
it. Yeah, spray it. I would, just to be careful with it. So now what we're going to do.
I just want to clean it all up.
You're doing really well here now. We're going to need a bit of text paper. So in your pack, and this is what I said to people, keep your old books and your papers. You choose the sort of colours you want.
Yeah.
So I've got circles and I always like, I spend a good hour cutting stuff up ready. And I don't want that, I want a piece. So it might be that you've got a piece of map.
Right, okay.
It might be that you want to cut this up, but what we're actually doing is this bit here.
Right, okay, so I need something long.
paper.
So I could take a tag one that you've
Absolutely.
already cut out. Yeah.
And then, I don't like that. I'm not really, I do like it, but it's not for that. So you would choose perhaps, you know, we've got this sort of, any paper that you've got at home. You know, we're all guilty of that, aren't we? I could even use a bit of that.
No, that's too good to use.
But do you know what I mean? I could use
Yeah.
it. I could use any of that. So what we're going to do is, we're just going to really thin, and I mean thin. Right, there's two ways of, that's it. Right, that you've got the right way of cut. Sometimes, there
It's
we
all
go.
to do with the grain of the paper, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's like you try and tear a heel on a piece of copy paper.
It don't work.
You can only tear it one way.
Exactly. So that's what I'm doing here. You find, if I'm doing a bigger collage, these are great, but if you do it the right way,
Yeah.
you'll get fine ones. Now all you want are these slithers.
Really?
Absolutely.
Okay.
And what you can do if you want is find the words that might I believe in justice for all, and you could have it as your
bit
quote. Well, it's in the book.
What book have you been reading?
This is old. Just be dodgy, some of these. So
I was
just be
gonna say,
careful.
yeah.
Oh, the kid got stern.
dear.
Right.
You
Justice
fell
for all,
into
no
a
matter
chair.
what.
Oh, I think we better stop.
Yeah, stop there, stop there. Right, so all we're doing is we're creating a grid formation.
Right, okay.
So all you need is a couple of pieces. I mean, they're perfect shapes. And we're not reading them, honestly. I would get rid of the edges, the tops.
Right. So you
just-
don't want any straightness.
You can if you want, because that'll set your boundary. It'll give you
Right,
an
okay.
edge. You know, that's perfect. And what we're going to do is make sure that we're staying within this. So we
Yeah.
go back to this. We've got that. We're doing that over it. You see?
Right.
So we're setting a grid.
Yeah.
Right. So we need the glue.
Oh, not the glue again.
Now, if you really want, you just put a blob on there, or you can use it out of the
No,
lid.
I'll just take a
Go
little
for
bit.
it. And all you do is just. This is the easiest way of putting this glue on. If you just put your fingers together and just pull it through the
That's two fingers messy now.
toss. Tough. So I'm creating this, and I'm creating one line down.
Right.
And then what I'm going to do, if you look at the sample, is just with the thinner ones, you've got perfect ones. You're just going to create one across, and even if it rips, it doesn't matter. Those little ones are perfect. These are the best shape. These long thin ones, because that is perfect for going that way.
So really, just a scrap of paper is
Oh,
just
yeah.
adding some dimension.
Don't like that.
To what we're doing.
Absolutely. And you might find, you said that's too square for me, so I'm going to go back to that. And I'm just going to put this on. And then, that's better. Right, and I quite like that one. So, and all you're doing is creating this grid formation, so you've done it. It's
Yeah, is that
perfect.
right?
Yeah, if you want
Is that
a bit
enough,
more.
or
What do you think?
I don't know.
I think that's enough. You can
Okay.
add more later.
Okay, have that
okay,
go. Don't
thank
waste
you.
it.
Oh, you're getting sad now, aren't you, with me? You're getting like the... Right, so...
I'm getting confident. You've given me the confidence, that's why.
Oh, thank you. Right, well, what we want to do is either you can leave it like that, or you can just get a little bit of your ink when it's dry, and just gently, and I mean a tiny bit. If you want to take that down, I wouldn't use the brown, I would use the ochre.
Right.
And I would just pounce a little bit, not all of it, because what you don't want is to cover it up. You just want to blend it. That's it. You've done it. So it looks more like it's part of the background.
Then rather than it just being stuck on.
Yeah. And then,
Yep.
right, okay, you get your washi that you've made.
Yeah.
Right. And what we need to do is, I've got a bit much there. I'll just do half of it. Right, so we've got our washi, but we've got all the stuff on there. We're going to create the same things, the little fine ones. So we want these really thin ones, slithers. Got it? Perfect. Oh, he's a pro. Look at that. Right, and we're going to do the same, but we're going to overlap
Right, okay.
some of the words. This is where you've got to commit. And
This is where you really...
You've
your
really
fingers are
got
so sticky. It's so...
You've got to commit, because you can take it off. That's why we detacked it at first, so
Right.
that you have got some sort of wiggle room with it. But can you see how it's sending all that back into the...
Into the background, yeah.
So you create your own, and it's all the same colours. It's all the same paint. So they're going to go together. So...
Okay.
So we're about there now.
Okay.
Right. Oh, that's gorgeous. Right, now, oh, hey, someone's coming in. We could go to the next part. if you want to fill us in.
Hello.
Hello.
So I've turned into an utter viewer, and I just sat there engrossed. This is such a great show. How are we getting on?
Yep.
That's okay. You can look. That's
really,
what soap,
really done.
That's what soap is for. Do you mind if I just lift this up and show everyone? Have a look at this. I mean, this is looking great, Paul.
Thank you.
Hey, love that. Have I got that the right way around?
I don't think there's a right or a wrong way at this stage.
All right. Okay. Great. Lou, how are you getting on? Do you mind if I show everyone here?
Hopefully, there's a little.
Do you know what I would suggest? And I really hope people are doing this. You can recatch any show on our website. Have a go. This effectively is an unofficial craft along with Paul and Lou. So have a go yourselves and see how you get on. Would you mind if we had a really quick recap?
No,
I promise I'll be quick.
Great.
Yeah,
no,
we continue. Okay, awesome. You can clean up. We're getting some wet. All right, come on to the website.
Yeah.
Water
everywhere.
Paul. So on the website you can see all the goodies if you do want to stock up, and it's a great way to shop by brand too. I mean, there's so much going on there. I love the 5-star reviews. Clarity is worth every one of those stars. Frankly, I'd add another one in if I could. So do check it out. Tools, you've got paste, you got everything that you need. Okay, I'm going to be really quick here because I know we all want to get back to the demonstrations. Over 80% of the stock. Have a look at some of the inspirations here, because what you're getting is a collection of stamps, so 10 stamps in total, but these are fantastic. They really are. I can't stress enough, because what you're getting is your worker stamps that will go with whatever you have. So your little corner ink splats, your other splats, your backgrounds, your textures, your chevrons. So allowing you to direct that focus, the flow of the gaze. These beautiful little floral elements. You've got backgrounds in there as well, your text. So we're showing you the virtues of this stamp set, but this one stamp set alone will be your go-to, just creating the interest. $14.99 your price, saving £5. I think that is fantastic value for money for quality stamps. 521-753 your item number. We've also got some characters for you. 80% of the stock's gone here as well. You are getting 4 iconic, actually, I apologise, I missed out one of 5 iconic characters. But the thing is, and all the inspirations really highlight this, you don't need to do a lot. Think about creating a cool background and then letting the characters do the rest, tell the story. Now, with all the characters, you are also getting the masks as well. So let me just give you an example. You'll be getting the stamps, which are so thick, and then you're getting the mask in there too, allowing you to do different techniques. These are all illustrated, drawn by Barbara. We know what a fantastic crafter Barbara is. But this is the thing. If you want to do something that is maybe a little bit more debonair, a little bit masculine, how about that? Or if you want to go very pretty, how about that? But you see how, and this is by Josie, and sorry, the first one was by Dee. All of these are so different. What about this? A bit bohemian in there by Maria. Different look again, same character, but you decide, you become your own fashion designer. Look, you are getting real characters here that tell stories. Imagine playing with all of these. What are you going to put them on? What story, what crafting journey are you going to be taking them? $25.95 is your first flexi payment, and we send everything out to you. And then in 4 weeks' time, you pay your remaining flexi payment. You are saving £13, but you're getting an awful lot for your money. 627-272, your item number. Now, we also have Leonie's dies as well, proving very popular. These are what you use to make that fantastic aperture. So if you do want to, you might, the eagle-eyed of you might be aware that you've also got stencils, and you've got with the stamps. Thank you. The way it escaped me with those. So you can find those on our website. $29.98 is your price, saving £10. We've also got a couple more things to show you. The sponges, very, very cool. Now you're getting 80 of these. I need to stock up on these actually. £11.96 your price, 132976 your item number. We've also got the mini stencils, which are proving very popular. These are your 4x4, $17.99 your price, 651053 your item number. We both having fun?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That is the golden rule to crafting, because there is no right or wrong. If you mess up, it's just a bit of paper, but as long as you're enjoying it. I'm going to carry on watching, guys. Enjoy.
Okay,
Right,
thank you.
What I'm going to do is,
Yeah.
if you see, I want mine to be a little less in my face, because
Right.
it's too bright for me. So what I'm going to do is just get my gesso, and it sort of blurs the edges a little bit. I want them there, but I
Yeah.
don't want them to be the focus of it.
Right, okay.
So all I'm going to do is just very gently, I'm going to pull the white back. And you don't have to be neat or anything, but make sure that you pick up some white onto
Right,
your
okay.
paper, and you'll notice the difference. It just tames it right down. That's it. So some areas you might want it darker, but other areas you don't. But you don't have to go all the way around it, you know what I mean? Just a little bit.
So it's just sort of adding a bit of sort of
Yeah.
highlight, really. And
You're bringing the focal point into the middle, so you're creating that element of sort of interest into the middle.
Okay, I think that's probably taken some of the harshness. Oops.
Yeah, that's a good way of saying it. It's sometimes it can be too bright.
Right, okay.
Okay, so what we're going to do now, we've created, if you see, we've created a focal point.
Yeah.
And you have very much so, and I have. So the focal point is this. It could be
Yeah.
a word, you could put a stamp on it.
Right.
But what we want to do is bring it into it. We need to sort of create an edge. Now,
The
Dave
frame, yeah.
has made this great edge.
Oh, that little corner with the splat behind it.
Now, in my opinion, I prefer to do opposite corners. I don't.
Right.
You can do all four if you want, because she's made it that way. But I prefer to do myself just either top and bottom that
Yeah.
way. So choose which way you want to go. I mean,
I'm
I've
just
got
trying
my
to decide
writing.
which way. to
See,
have my
that's
top and
when you
bottom.
stamp writing in two different directions. It gives
gives
you
you that
choices,
control, yeah.
and you don't have choices in a lot. And we're going for the dark colour you've got.
Finger again, okay.
Yeah, you might want more yellow, more brown. You're getting used to it now. Don't even. What are you asking me for? You just get on with it. Right? And then I might need a tiny bit of blue in mine, only because I don't think it's dark enough to show up. So.
Bit too wet, I think I need a little bit more paint. Maybe, where was that?
Yeah, cool.
Golden colour.
Yeah. See, this is where you're making these good choices now, and you're realising that because you've not used that much paint, you can do that. Whereas if you'd use tons of paint to mix, you waste it all. And I'm just going to go there. And that little bit of depth I've got has just given me enough colour to create interest in it. Ah, there you go. Yeah, I don't need to say that.
Okay. So I reckon I'm going to go... So you're talking about opposites.
Yeah, opposites always, they're simply better than...
Lovely.
Oh.
No, that's it, that's fine. That's how
Really?
you do it.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So how it's meant to look. I've got, while you guys carry on, I've got
Yeah.
two lovely messages. Would you like me to read them?
Oh, yeah, please.
Thank you so much for getting in touch. This is a nice one from Sue. So she's saying, hi, I'm watching Lou and Paul again. Happy days. I think everyone agrees. The first lesson with Lou and Paul was amazing. She's saying it's funny to watch Paul with dirty hands. I know, very rare. Probably the first time you've seen it. So this one will be fun too. Love that Lou ditched the apron. No, Lou goes rogue. She doesn't care. Now, by the way, speaking of aprons and the bag, somebody this hour will be winning one of the aprons and the bag. All you need to do is place your order in the next 5 minutes. All names will be put into the hat. So throughout the show, if any order placed in the first 15 minutes, we put into a hat and we'll pick a winner. I'll read this one out really, really quickly.
Yeah,
so, wow, this is from Brenda.
Oh,
what an amazing teacher Lou is. And Paul, you're being the perfect pupil.
He is.
It's been good. Thank you, Lou, for so generously sharing your gift of teaching and art with us. That's very nice.
It is. It's very
And
nice.
thank you, Paul, for having the courage, this is true, to go on live TV doing something that's far out of your comfort zone.
That's true.
Yeah.
Very true.
She's saying, Brenda's saying, I'm learning lots and gaining the confidence to think that I could maybe Brenda, not maybe, definitely, have a go at what Lou is teaching us today. You can, Brenda. Everyone can. And I really agree with this as well. Brenda's saying, thank you, Hochanda, for allowing this concept. Please, can this be a series of shows?
I think that's a really good idea.
I would love this to be a series of
I've
shows.
got to say, Meg gave me the idea, and me and Paul discussed it, so Meg.
Yeah. Email in if you would love to see us a series. But again, I'd like to say, from our perspective, that Hochanda, this is what makes Hochanda so special, is that we can get shows like this.
And I've never seen anything like this before.
No, and it is all about the education and being able to share at home.
Having fun.
And it is about having fun.
You said something before, and you
What
said...
What did you say?
No, he said before, I'm asking the questions that a lot of people will be asking.
Yeah, because I've never done it before. And because I've never ventured over the road to mixed media.
You're in the realm now.
Have you got the bug?
I think I have.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe sensing a series.
I'm not sure about what I've done so far, but it's not finished yet, is it?
Paul, that looks awesome.
And
that looks great.
That's the thing you just said, though. You've not been in it. You said it's not done yet.
Yeah, exactly.
We've only got 10 minutes left, so I'm going to shoot. But I will tell you that we're approaching limited stock with the stamps. That's the journal stamp.
Grab them now.
There you go. We're going to choose a word that you feel fits with yours. And
so this is Barbara's the words that we've got on the show as well. I'm not going to show you what I'm picking.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm not going to show you.
I'm laughing at what
yeah, I've got one.
Right.
Okay.
So what we're going to do then is, you can either just to show you, you can either use it with your washi tape.
Oh, I threw that away.
No, it don't matter. Right, that. Or my preference is, I like to just use mine. There.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. And you just need something. Now, if you look at that, it's a little bit, how can I put it?
Flat.
Yeah, it's a bit in your face. So, and you look, it's too heavy.
Right.
So what you tend to do is this is when you start to do a bit of selective ripping. Normally I wouldn't suggest this, but you do need it here. Now that's a better size.
Right, okay.
But it also needs knocking back.
Right.
So before we do that, what we do is we get our little, where's it gone here now? A little sponge.
What are we looking for? Sponge, right, okay.
And we're going to use white. And we need very, very little of this, because what we're going to do is knock this back.
So when you say knock it back, you mean put it into the background?
Take it, push
okay.
it back. And if that, sometimes you need white. And say if I wanted to knock that back now, I could brayer over that with white, and it would take it right back.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do now is I'll just do one side and show you. There we go. That's knocking it back.
Oh, right, okay.
Can you see the difference?
Yeah.
Now, you can add more if you want to knock it back more, and I'll do it a little bit more, and there's knocking it back even more, guys.
Right, okay.
So that's what we call knocking back. So if you want that, and I quite like that, I'll have to do it now. It all depends on how heavy you want it. And because you're only using little bits, you see, that's fine because of the nature of your colours.
Yeah.
It works. So what I'm going to do is just think, right, well, I like that. I'm going to stick that. But to me, I've got no white on there, so I'm going to do the same, but this time...
Oh, I see. Right.
I'm going to get a tiny bit of pink.
Where's my bit of paper gone? Oh, there we go.
Right. And I'm not colouring it a lot, I'm just doing that.
Right, okay, you can't look at what I'm choosing.
I'm knocking the edge off now.
Right,
That sounds so stupid. Knocking back means taking back. Knocking the edge off means it's not as stark and as white.
Oh, that was a bit...
No, it's fine. Wipe it off. That's it. Yeah, it's fine.
It will be a... There we go. That's gone right back.
Right, so if I can just... There we go. Right, so you can peel it off as well. So now we're going to put that on top of... That's it. Yeah. And then just rip to the size that you need. If you feel that you want to, you can always put a little bit of colour around the edge of that. If you want to. I mean, I think mine needs it because it's quite...
Okay, so we've got Barb Sticker's words on the show. They are 476883, and you're getting 460 sheets. You get black and white in there. And they're $11.99.
What I've done is, you're doing it, that's a brilliant way of doing it, and I've just mixed
You've got
a little
me
bit.
using my finger now, so...
So I've just gone now with the sponge on the edge and have created like a shadow, but you can do it anyway, either or.
Nice.
And all you do then, but you need to give that a bit of impact. So
Right.
I use a bit of this foam tape to bring it out. So let's go back to my original.
Yeah.
When we get this.
Okay.
And all we're going to do is just stick this on the back now, ready. Right, so we look at this now. Now, because I've gone brighter colours, obviously, if you're going to use these brighter colours, I'll leave that there. I just don't know why I moved that. Sorry, Alex. So this, obviously, is more muted.
Yeah.
Yeah, and yours is more muted.
Yeah.
Whereas mine's quite bright. So it all depends on the colours you choose.
Okay.
On the feel of it, and if maybe you could add more.
So this is what we look at. So this is where we're both heading.
We're done.
Are we done? Have
You
we
know why?
got there?
Yeah, we're done. So this is what we aimed for.
Yeah.
Now I want you to pick up yours,
Okay.
but I want you to discard your mask, and then we can see.
I'm not wearing one.
Well, yeah, I've got mine on. There we go.
Right, okay. There we go. So look at that. There we go.
There we go. Now.
That looks amazing, guys.
Wow, I'm
you've
happy with
got
that.
to be
Did you
chuffed
see the
with that.
greeting I chose?
Let me just
on there.
It'll be okay.
It will be okay. Keep calm and carry on. Both of those absolutely apt for these hours. They look amazing.
But right until that very end, you weren't sure about what they look like. But when you did,
It's the reveal. The reveal.
I'm so happy with that.
Well, I've got a really important question for you.
Yeah.
Can you see yourself now using the techniques we've learnt for these 2 hours?
Absolutely. I mean, it was being not scared. Scared's not the right word. It's just apprehensive about using the different mediums.
Yeah.
I've seen. I mean, when I'm working with Barb, she's always using it, but it's always like that. Barb can do it over that side, and I'll do it this side to clean the workspace.
Yeah. I've enjoyed this so much. Oh, we've got to announce our winner.
Oh,
so
cool,
just let you know, we have got a winner who's going to win the apron and
the
also
bag.
the bag. And the winner is? It is Alison Sinclair.
Wow.
Hey,
congratulations.
Hey,
Congratulations.
so we'll send you a fresh one, Alison, and also a
yeah,
bag.
and you can have my piece of work. And
I'm keeping mine.
yeah, Paul's having
I'm proud
it.
of
That's
mine.
mine.
This is my second piece.
Are you gonna sign yours?
Yep.
Got to sign it.
Sign it. What? No,
Lulu.
why? Crime what?
Got to sign it. Got to sign
Sign
it.
out. Don't
We're going to
sign
show you
out.
a still of the characters, so this is what you can get. You're getting the masks, you're also getting the stamps. I have to say, you're going to have a lot of fun. 627-272 item number. Please can you email in if you enjoyed these hours, because I have to say, on behalf of the whole team, we have loved it. If you want to see more of Lulu lessons, and I'm going to firmly put my hand up and say yes please, if you would like to see more, we want to hear from you. So email in, and hopefully the powers that be will realise this is a very popular hour, and we'll get more lessons with Lou, because I thought this was awesome.
It was.
You
It's
two
been
together
really good.
work so well.
Thank you.
No, you really do.
I think
We've got to make this a thing.
I think it's really important to realise that you
Yeah.
know it's open for everybody. This, and I think it's scary, and we've took away that the scared part, but we also took the mystique away.
Yeah,
Because you look at
definitely.
it and you think, "Whoa, I could do all that," but it's all about carrying on. Don't stop.
Exactly, and as did you at the beginning of the 12 o'clock show, it's sort of like, when I've watched these shows before, Wendy, Only's doing it and you're doing it, and you start off with this white piece of card or whatever it is, and you start throwing all this stuff at it, and you think, wow, it's just overpowering.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you have to follow that journey, and it's when you get to the end, and you go, how did that come out of that?
Absolutely.
And then for me, that is the skill that people like you, not people like you, and Leonie, and Sam Crow, and Dee Paramore, and loads of other people out there do that with ease.
You know why?
And to be able to share it is amazing.
But you know why they do it and why we do it? Because we're not scared of it.
Exactly.
And we've took that away.
Don't need an apron.
No, you go.
No,
commando
maybe
or
I'll be
whatever
brave
it is.
next time with just a white shirt.
Well, I
No
wouldn't wear a
apron.
white shirt. I wouldn't wear a white shirt. Wear a dark colour.
Crisp white shirt.
Do you know from
Starched.
watching, I think a lot of people will agree, what I've loved is you've really shown your passion for teaching. So it's
Absolutely.
been like a workshop with Lou.
I've got to say though,
Yeah.
I'm really passionate. That's me.
It is, and this is what we try and do at
I am
Hochanda.
a
We place
teacher.
so much focus on sharing techniques. But it was interesting seeing you, Paul, because traditionally I associate you
teacher.
as the teacher and being so confident and knowing where we're going.
Yeah.
So then being able to let go and allow someone to guide you, and that's a massive compliment being able to do
Thank
that.
you. But it's nice that, because I don't get a chance to go on workshops and stuff stuff like that. So to have the opportunity to come onto Hochanda and be able to do that for something that I'm not used to doing, it's like me going on and doing sewing or with a sewing machine, something like that.
That's next.
Come on, we've got to get all doing everything.
No, but it's just been amazing. It really has.
Thank you so much for all your emails. There has been talk of a craft along with you too. People saying that would be awesome. Everyone wants a regular Lulu lesson slot as well.
Yeah, we've got one next month, haven't we?
I think it'd be nice if we could get other people. It'd be like really scared people.
Yeah, really scared.
Really
I was really scared.
You did.
I was really
You were even just dipping your finger in then.
But because you took that scariness away from it, it's not.
Shows like this is what makes Hochanda so special. You are part of the family, and I really do mean that. We want to inspire, we want to be the home of craft. I know we are a shopping channel, but we genuinely do, as much as we can, try and share the inspirations. Get people excited about craft.
Yeah, it's true. And you don't get the format like this anywhere else.
You really wouldn't. I can talk as a presenter, and I've worked at a lot of different channels, a lot of different formats, but to be able to open, and Hochanda's so good at this, to go to Hochanda and say, we'd like to try it, and Hochanda listens.
And they do, and they go, and even if it's not quite that time, it might be. They never shut the door to you.
No, absolutely not.
Special place to work. But thank you so much.
Thank you.
Special show.
Thank you.
Please catch up. Oh, okay. Please catch up on the shows on our website. You can go to hochanda.com or the Hochanda Go app as well. 14, thank you. So, thank you so much. We got more. Oh, that's the story of my dating life when I was a teenager. Not really. So, coming up next, we've got All in Crate, the one-day special. Then Debbie's here with a fantastic one-day special. Don't miss that. And afterwards, we got Good Evening Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Superhero entrance, eh?
Yeah.
Did you like that, Abs? It's like, yeah, Abs is alright. final
it's leaving.
I want that as a ringtone because that's going to really make me jump when the phone goes. Now we are here, it's 5 o'clock, joking apart, it's your last opportunity to get hold of your current one-day special. Now it did sell out, and I think it was sold out by 9 o'clock this morning, wasn't it, Abs?
Yeah, no, by the morning.
Yeah, by the
7.
first. Oh, this is right.
Good
Yeah,
morning,
so even
Hochanda.
before we came back with it live then. But thankfully, as you're probably aware, we have got it on extended delivery now, 23rd of August. Very special day. Why is that a special day, Abs?
Because it's my birthday.
Yay! And he's going to be sending all these fabulous bundles out to you,
Well,
including
she will come and do it.
Now, 2/3 of that extended delivery stock has gone though, so
Oh, wow.
yeah, again, if you are wanting your one-day special, this is your last opportunity to take advantage of this amazing deal that we've been bringing to you. And of course you are going to get that bonus stamp. All of these stamps designed by the lovely Tracy Evans. And Tracy, I have to say, it's been a real treat watching you over the last 24 hours. She's been fabulous, hasn't she?
Stunning.
I've really enjoyed it, and the support has been overwhelming.
I think... Oh, sorry, go on.
I just wanted to say a thank you to everybody who's ordered, written in. I really appreciate it, so thank you very much.
And are we going to get you guys on a craft along, do you think? Do you think
Yeah.
there's potentially?
Yeah.
Fabulous. There you go. Quick, save that. Get that done. That's a legally binding agreement now that
Yeah.
you've said it live.
You
on
can't
air.
change your mind now.
You can't change
Said
your
it
mind
live
now.
on TV now.
That's it, yeah. So stay, yeah.
You have
we-
proofs.
keep your eyes and ears peeled. We will tell you more of that as it evolves. Now, I'm going to let Tracy get herself ready
Okay.
for her
Okay.
demo because we've got some fabulous demos coming up, just like we have previously. And the Abs, this has been an amazing one-day special. Why do you think it's proved to be so popular?
Because it's so unique, and I really like the designs are different, they're unique, they're hand-drawn, and Tracy also put so much thought on them.
Yeah.
And they go really, really well all together. Every set is a complete piece for me, because
Yeah.
you have the flower, you have the focal point, you have the background, you have the sentiment,
Yeah.
and every single set match very well with the other ones,
Beautiful,
also
they
with the
do.
stencil that we have in the show. I
Mhm.
think this, I don't want to say it, but I think it's one of the must-have, this bundles, because
definitely.
if anyone wants like flowers, like creating backgrounds and like layering, that bundle is, I think it's,
Definitely.
yeah, it's definitely, it's
must-have.
perfect for them. This bundle is perfect.
Lovely.
But also, yeah.
Bonus stamp, and that's the one that we're looking at the moment. So this one, you've got about 10 elements on there. They're all clear polymer stamps, as we've obviously told you about before. But this particular one, you'd normally be paying $11.99 for this one, and it's only available in the one-day special. So if you're liking the look of that one, and let's face it, who wouldn't? You need to get hold of the one-day special, and you need to do it in the next 57 minutes, because you'll see from the versatility of the finished samples here. I mean, it's amazing the
Definitely,
different
yeah.
results people have got with these.
And also the design, like Tracy, when she designed them for her style, maybe, or whatever. But and then she left that door open for all the styles, for all the crafters,
Yes.
and for all the creativity, because every design team created the samples in completely different style,
Yes.
completely different way.
Yeah.
And we were impressed by the variety and how rich they are, these details, and they're all different.
Well, this is it, and I love it because you've got the drama there, maybe of just one or two colours coming
Yeah.
together, and again, whether it's a card or a home decor project that you create, and some amazing results. But then there's others where there's been that injection of colour and all those wonderful techniques that Tracy has been sharing with us. And I do urge you to go back and watch the shows when you get your one-day special. I'm sure many of you have been recording them, because it has been an education watching Tracy, and Tracy's style of teaching, I think, is brilliant, because she makes it so easy for you to kind of follow what's going on.
Definitely,
It's been amazing.
Yeah. And she went through all the steps. She took her time. She explained it very well. I think her demo were brilliant. And to be
yeah.
honest, I think she really raised the bar very high.
Well, she has, and I think there's lots of people that are looking at messy crafting now that perhaps weren't before.
Yeah.
Started watching the one-day special shows, and they've become hooked through watching. So, and this is the thing, she's teaching us about the intensity of colour.
Definitely,
And here
yeah.
you've got, I mean, we often use the word grungy, and grungy we tend to think of dark tones, the deep
dark
tones.
and busy, and
But this is
yeah,
so bright.
She, I think she teaches very well the way of using the colours. There's so many people are scared of colours,
Yes.
because they, oh, I'm not good with colours. No, you usually have layering different colours, dark, light colours, very bold colours as well.
that's
She
it.
really, it was so educational, as you said,
Certainly
and
is.
so many people. And we've been seeing comments on Facebook and
Some
received
amazing
emails.
comments.
Trust me, I've never ever seen our Facebook group, like the Olympic Fanatics, so busy and so everyone was commenting, everyone is posting, and we really loved, and we tried to read all of them. We will do the rest, and we're very grateful. I lost my word. This is the 5th show.
She's a very humble lady, bless her. And
I
mean, we're not going to say any more because I know how emotional she's going to get over this. But needless to say, you've been loving Tracy being here. And I think the key thing is with these, you've got so much versatility. They're the ingredients that you can also kind of make your own recipe. And that recipe can go on fabric, it can go on cardstock, it can go on 3-dimensional pieces, and it can even have practical implications. Because as you can see here, I mean, look at this. Look at that. Isn't that fabulous? They look like they're growing out of the pockets there.
Yeah, that's Debbie Martin. She's so clever. She's so talented. She did the cases. She did this journal here. She did so many samples.
It's amazing. She is indeed, and it's a fabulous team, to be honest. Everybody's incredible. Now the details on your screen for your one-day special there. You can see that £12 saving will disappear in 54 minutes. Why would you want to pay a penny more than you need to? Please take advantage while you have the chance, but do bear in mind, because of its previous sellout, we are looking at extended delivery the 23rd of August. Ab's birthday. So if you fancy taking advantage, now is the time.
I'll be sending you a gift for my birthday.
There you go. I think that's lovely. That's not a bad thing, is it? Rapidly approaching 70% of the stock has gone. You're going to have a busy birthday. Cancel that dinner reservation. You're not going. 7368006 if you'd like to take advantage of your one-day special. But of course, we have more for you. Some wonderful stamps, large stamps as well. And these, I think these are fabulous because you've got a bundle here where you've got your 2 A4 plates and your acrylic block. And you might look at these and thinking, oh, it's a big stamp, I'm not going to use that. I don't use big stamps. But it's like you said, it's a compendium of lots of little stamps.
I remember the first day we brought the A4 stamps here, like the first show, many people were very, very scared because of the size, because they didn't know how to use them. And also because they thought A4 stamp set mean A4 project. So they think it's straight away the size of the stamp set. And then we start like with the sheds, been like more than a year and a half now bringing them here in different design, different shapes. And we said like, now A4 stamp set is like any other size of stamp set. The only difference is they're very rich. And you have so many stamp sets in one stamp set, and you can use them many ways. And Tracy Evans in a minute, she will be demoing her first demo. She'll be using this stamp set here.
This one.
And she's because I looked at the project and it's a stunning piece of them. I'm looking forward to that. And also there's so many inspiration, but let me start with this one here. This is another do you call it like a triptych?
Well, it's kind of, it is triptych, isn't it? She's got
triptych,
3 pieces in there,
She created that one here. Because the first one she's doing a canvas long demo, but if she would manage, she said she would do this one as well as a second demo, and she will show the lane here. But if not, we promised her to show it, so she would do a Facebook Live showing this one. So also, she would do her best to do this show, but if they cannot, if you follow Orange Create, you will see the Facebook Live, and she will be going like through the details.
Fabulous, I love that idea. So yeah, make sure you do join that group. But the stamps themselves, there's a lot of content in there. I will tell you about the acrylic block in a few months because that is key to working with these stamps as well.
So here's a lovely sample here created by Anne Redfern, and there's that one by Joe Rice.
Brightness there.
You can see here it's just half of the stamp set, just the crooked. You don't have to use all of it. And this one, Kath Sewell, she just chose actually just the butterfly. It looks like it's a single stamp. It's not coming from the A4 one. And
again, use maybe more of a kind of urban feel with it, where you've got that nail as the body. I think that's a brilliant idea.
That's a clever idea. And this one here, Anna Redfern created this. She created a clock here. We have, if someone wants more grungy or more dark color, they can do also kind of vintage piece like the one she did, Amanda Southern here. Lovely. And also, of course, I've been showing this for 5 hours because I love those two by Janet Spring. Finally, I remembered because I kept forgetting before the 5 step. Just to say, apologize for Janet to bring because she sent some lovely samples. Actually, she didn't send them. She handed them to me. She gave them to me, but I forgot them.
Oh wow!
I'm really sorry, Janet Spring. And we have some samples from previous shows and the one that did before.
Well, maybe you could do another kind of Facebook Live revealing those, maybe, or put a gallery together.
And as I told her, I promised you to bring them back. More shows, Facebook Lives, Facebook everywhere. We're going to show them. Don't worry. Thank you again.
Thank
for
you.
your hard work.
Yes, and now what I was talking about with regards to this acrylic plate that you've got here, this is the block that makes it easy for you to use those stamps. It's the flexibility that's key with this, isn't it?
And also I heard like people telling me what they bought and they said, oh, absolutely really pleased with that one, because some people have some difficulties pressing because their hands, they cannot press too much because of some kind of
like dexterity issues.
And this one, and also you will see a great demo on how to use this A4 acrylic block just in a minute with Tracy Evans.
Perfect.
Because she'll be demoing how to use this A4, how you can fix and bend it, how you can have good print using A4 stamp sets. So don't miss this demo. It will be very, very educational.
All
again.
down to the engineering. Now, 657 641. If you're wanting these, 2 flexi-buy payments are £25 and 99 pence if you want to add those into your basket. Just a few more stamp sets to share with you before we head up and see what Tracy is up to with the border stamps. And these, you've got a set of 4, and again, you've got that acrylic block, which is perfect for you to actually get those impressions. And again, with these, you don't have to use them in their entirety.
No, at all. So we have here another great bundle, also designed by diva, let's call her today.
Oh, she is so not a diva though, is she?
No, in a nice way.
Oh,
not in,
okay.
No, it's not. It's not something bad at all.
But I mean, these are beautiful because Tracy's worked with you.
Did you say the queen?
Yeah, she certainly is the queen today.
Better.
And with these, I mean, she's been working with you with designs for quite a while now.
Yeah, she's been since the beginning of Holland Create Adventure, since our first release of stamp set. She was part of the first release ever, and couldn't find better than her. It's just I think I'm really, really proud and so pleased and so proud to be part of the team and to work alongside people like her.
Yeah, inspirational.
And, yeah, everyone is bringing something different to the table. So thank you to all the creative designers and design teams.
And this is why design teams are so good, because you can see here we've got some hand embroidery going on with regards to this piece, but then the same stamp has been used on a card. You could be making a gift. Yeah. Oh well, there you go. Yeah. And again with that hexagon that's featuring in there, and the hexagon is a part of the border, but at the same time you can kind of multiple stamp it and turn it into where you're just using the flower if you wanted to. Isn't that effective?
You can see over here, and we have what else do we have with all the borders?
So I'm going to bring this one in, because this one I think just shows how you can make that transition. So this particular card, somebody might look at this and think, I feel safe with that.
Yeah.
I can cope with that.
Definitely.
And that is that first step to go on that journey with Tracy to create a fabulous piece of art.
And here, like Monique, she did this fabulous samples, and I like the watercolor effect. You see, like it's not always just about ink pad and stamping, but look with the watercolor effect here, going from dark to the shading and everything, and also great way of showing that you don't have to stamp all the border, just the flower. And here she had some hexagons from the one-day special bundle here. Yeah. Those small hexagons. Yeah, those small here.
Wow.
And they go very well with that border, so everything could really match and
certainly
really can mix them.
You're loving this bundle as well. Approaching 70% of the stock has gone, so 140840. Getting 2 flexi buys, £24 and 98 pence if you are wanting those. Now we're going to move on to the next bundle, and then we're going to head down and see what Tracy's up to. So this bundle, you've got a set of 3 A6 stamp plates, and I like these because you've got open areas in here where you can kind of add your own little doodles if you want to. But there's some composition there if you want that as well.
I agree with you. This is another completely different bundle designed by Tracy Evans, and those here, as you can see, you have so many elements going on. You have hands, you have hearts, you have the wing, you have the vase, you have flowers, and of course the sentiments are present in every single stamp set to go with all these beautiful designs. And again, the design team did a stunning job here, as you can see. They worked really hard. This one is by Carlstad, someone like a journal page or a mixed media project. This is, I think, she worked on a mouse board, on a board there. Or
same stamp there?
Or just on a card, very clean and easy if you want, by Joe Rice here. Or the vase in a journal. You can do it in a journal cover or in a card by Joe Rice here.
Look at that.
Or you can go with very clean and basic, just one of the flowers over there.
That's nice. I like that. And I think we heard Tracy call it spotlighting on your cards. That's one of those little techniques she's teaching us.
And a tag here, also a tag mixed with that. And on the hand with like holding the heart is really powerful stamp. And on the back, if you turn that one, you will see the flower used there with different cards there with a message on the top.
And I love that stamp with the hand there, because of course it's holding the little heart. It reminds me of like a yo-yo or something like that. But you could have anything on there, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can do. And this is another card created by Tracy. As you can see here, there's lovely flowers and the hexagon from different stamps that they really go all together. And we cannot go without showing those.
We cannot. Let's have a little look at these
let's see what Anne did. So you have this mixed media here, 3D project here, the box. All the flowers featured here on the different sides, plus the stencils on the shell as well, and the rose on the top from the border stamp set. Again, the great use of the border because she only used the roses.
Yeah,
so just you can use the rose there, or you can do it in.
Look at this, and this is fabulous. I mean, home
decor.
That's
the pan pot. Yeah,
that looks amazing.
And the colours are amazing. The flower, the way she stamped them, and then she did also this.
Like an acrylic block there. Look at that. Love it. £27.97. Lots of you taking advantage of this bundle as well. 785049. Now, if the hour wasn't good enough already, guess what? We've got a happy hour deal for you. Oh, in fact, we've got 3. We're spoiling you. Have a little look at this first one, because this one is your English postcard, and this is a really nice one. I'm going to head over and see our lovely Tracy. Why not pop this one into your basket along with your one-day special, because likewise at 6 o'clock it's going to go up in price. £23.99 will be your price after 44.5 minutes have lapsed. £17.99 though at the moment, and it is a really nice stamp, a really good size, and it's an A4 stamp, so one of those large ones. Definitely one to go for. Another one worth consideration is this one. This one is your eclectic silhouette. Lots of elements within this one, but again A4 in size, as you can see there. £17.99. Again, a phenomenal deal. These are almost like extra one-day specials. Final one that you might want to add into your basket for this hour is this one here, and you see it's called the Red Baron. So you've got all those different elements there. 506832, £17.99 being your prize. Those are your happy hour deals. All 3 of them will go up in price when we get to 6 o'clock, just like the one-day special. Now, Tracy, I'm going to let you get straight into your demonstration, but I understand you're going to do some giveaways for us as well.
Yes, so again with this hour, whatever I make and also the original, we'll give those as a giveaway.
Wonderful.
So, and all the bits and pieces that I create as well. So they'll be in the giveaway.
So if you've already purchased something within this hour, or some of those items that we've just spoken of, or things that are attached to the show, you'll be automatically entered into the draw. But if you've not yet, then place your order in this hour, and then you certainly will be. We'll be announcing the winner probably about 5 to 6 this evening before we go for the launch with our next deal. So Tracy, what do we need to do?
So we're going to create a canvas. Again, I'm looking at trying to offer some different ideas, not just cards. And the idea here is to showcase one of the A4 stamps and to show that you can just use part of the image and you can get lots of designs just from one area of the A4.
Okay.
Okay, so I've started by covering a canvas, which is just a canvas board, and I've covered that with book pages. And it's just a vintage book that had some numbers and equations on, but any book page, and I've just applied that with matte medium or distress collage medium.
Okay. You did have a chuckle last night at 8 o'clock because you were tearing a page up and you said, be careful which page you go for.
Because I put a few rude words on my artwork, which is not good. So we're just going to add a good layer of paint. And obviously by now, those that have been watching are probably used to me saying, add layers of paint. You'll be so bored of me saying that.
Not at all, because that's what it's all about. And I know that you were chatting to Yanis about paint, and you were talking that you're using a heavy body acrylic, but it doesn't have to be a heavy body one.
No, as long as it's an acrylic paint, that's absolutely fine. Obviously, if you use opaque paints, then you can layer your colours and you don't get mud.
Okay.
So I'm going to keep adding this. We just need to take time to add the layers of paint to our design.
Lovely. I love the colours that you've gone for
I'm loving
here.
these colours. I really love these colours.
For anybody that struggles with colours and which colours to choose and which ones go together, can you offer any advice to them?
My honest opinion, I mean, there are obviously a lot of designers out there that are really serious about the colour wheel, you know, and that's great. But I'm one of those designers that sits at home. I play with colours, so I'll do sort of colour swatches and see what works.
Or just lay one next to the other?
Well, I'll literally do blank pieces of white card with colour schemes, and I braille it or use my inks and put them together, and then if they work, I put a note on the back of the card and say, yes, that works, and those that don't, I say no. So I experiment rather than use the colour wheel.
Okay.
Obviously, a lot of the professionals use the colour wheel, but I do it that way because then I can see visually exactly what I'm getting from the colours.
And to be honest, my feeling as well is that the art comes from within. Yes. So the colour wheel may tell you, no, those don't come together. You shouldn't be using those together. But at the same time, I am a person that will wear spots with stripes.
Yes, yes.
So break those boundaries and just get your creativity through. That's the key.
And to be honest, if it makes you happy, what does it matter?
Exactly.
It
It's
really
your piece
doesn't
of
matter.
art, yeah.
So we've now added lots of layers of paint. We'll match that up in a second. We're now going to place our stencil from one of the bundles.
Okay.
I'm going to use a baby wipe, and keep these baby wipes because you can then machine stitch them onto your journals and use them rather than bin them.
That's a good idea.
Don't wipe too much the colour. But what the idea of using a book page is that that text will be visible under the stenciling.
Ah,
so
nice.
if I just move that somewhere out of the way,
yeah,
you can just see. I will have to dry that, but you can hopefully see.
You can indeed. It's kind of peeping through the little
so you can
apertures.
see all the text peeping through all the open areas, and it just gives a nice effect to your background. Nice, easy technique. But again, if you look at those colours, they've blended beautifully because they don't make mud.
Yes.
Because you've used the opaque paints.
Lovely.
Now, I'm afraid I can't waste this paint, Hayley, so I may as well do this as part of the homework for the giveaway.
I'm glad you are, because I know there'll be lots of people screaming at the TV if you just wipe that all
if I wipe
up.
that away. So we'll create them 2 pieces so they can do that for
So this is going to be homework, as
This is
Leonie
homework,
calls it.
This is homework for whoever is at home. They could stick sentiments, stamp the background stamps. If they bought the one-day special, they could add flowers. But that's going to be homework.
See, I've got an idea that if you have, if you are one of our fortunate winners to get hold of one of these bundles of from Tracy, with that homework in, why not make a little thank you for her? Because I'm sure she will appreciate seeing something with one of those stamps on. Because you always take inspiration from others as well, don't you?
And to be honest, a lot of people say that they get most of the buzz through designing the stamps. I actually don't get the biggest buzz from that. I get the biggest buzz from watching other creatives create with the stamps.
Like that,
you can't get a bigger buzz than that.
That's it.
So we're just going to give that a dry, because we've got a wet layer of paint here, and you can't go and stamp onto that wet layer of paint because you won't get a crystal clear image. The paint will stick to the black ink, and it won't be a proper image. When you're doing mixed media, sometimes it doesn't matter if you haven't got a total image, because mixed media is all about adding layers and adding it in delicate layers. But if you want a crisp focal image, you need to dry your paint. So we're just giving that a dry just to get rid of the stickiness of the paint. And it always, when you're live, it always seems to take longer. When you're at home, it seems to dry really quick.
We've got loads that we can chat about, because I know there'll be lots of people that have been watching the shows, and I'm sure it's been mentioned, but just in case it hasn't, how can we see what you're up to? I know you're part of the lovely Lulu's group as well.
Yes.
And have you got your own Facebook group?
Yes, I'm just under Tracy Evans. There's a picture of me and my son together.
Lovely.
So you can't miss the red hair. So yes, just under Tracy Evans, and I obviously post on All and Create every week. So I do post inspiration each week.
Do you have anything like a little YouTube channel?
Yes, I've got a YouTube channel, and that's under Tracy Evans. Very original, Tracy Evans. So yes, I've got a YouTube channel.
Fabulous.
And when I do a Facebook Live, I actually put those onto the YouTube channel.
So we can go back and reference those as time goes on.
So there's lots of inspiration there as well.
Wonderful. You'll have noticed it'll have lots of people bookmarking that now.
Oh, that's lovely though. It's nice. It's meeting like-minded people as well, and that's all part of it.
It is.
So we're now going to use our A4 stamp. We'll just move that homework out of the way. So we're going to use our A4 stamp, and I think it's just remembering that even though you've got all these elements on one stamp, I'm sorry you can't see much of my stamp.
Can I just pop that behind there? It's not quite big enough.
It's because I've got plastic on my stamp. Sorry about that. So you can also use these elements on their own. You can use the clock on their own. You can use the butterfly on their own, and you can even use this vintage ticket on its own. So don't think about an A4 stamp. Oh, I've got to stamp A4. No, you haven't. Okay, so the one thing you need to remember with an A4 stamp is you need to use an ink with a good open time. There's no point using an archival ink on an A4 stamp, because by the time you've inked this area, the other area will be dry. So use an ink with a good open time, which is like VersaFine Clair or VersaFine, because that's got a good open time. And what you need to remember with your A4 stamps is make sure you give a good inking. Sometimes we're in so much of a rush when we're inking stamps that we don't ink them properly. And yes, I know some of these things can be tedious sometimes, but they're worth the effort. And if you love being creative, then an extra 5 minutes doesn't matter.
And I noticed you saying that about the building up of colours and things. We were working with the distress oxides at 8 o'clock last night, and you were saying 4, 5, maybe 6 layers to get the intensity of colour.
So I've now given that a good inking, And don't panic, you know, if I get it wrong live on air and I don't stamp properly, it's no big deal.
It's kind of part of that art, isn't it? It's
part
the journey of it.
So what I'm going to do is I'm using the A4 acrylic block. Let's just use those paints out of the way. And we're just going to stamp this round about here. And because I've got this acrylic block, I can bend, as you can see, I can bend the acrylic block right up, and I can bend it this way. Means that it just helps with getting that central area with your acrylic block. Because I'm a stamper, and I've stamped for 20 years, I tend to, even though I've got an acrylic block with the give, which as you can see here has got lots of give, I still tend to press because that's the old-fashioned stamper in me. That's just what I do. It's a habit. I like to make sure I've got a good even pressure, and I keep these fingers still while I'm pressing, and then move to the other side, and just that should be fine.
And just to show you the stamp, when your stamp comes to you, I mean, oh, look at that impression, isn't that amazing? That's the clarity that you got with regards to that design. So all of those elements really do come to fall from there. That looks amazing, Tracy.
So what you need to remember is you don't panic about things like this, where the paint goes over here.
Yeah.
That's the whole point. You're looking to layer within a layer, so that looks like that clock is underneath the paint.
Yes.
So, but that's why you have to dry the layers properly, because then you do get a really good image. But that clock's fantastic.
It's brilliant.
And you could even use an artist trading coin in the centre.
Oh, good
I think Joe
idea.
Channon did that as well. I've done
Yeah.
it quite a lot, and I know Joe did as well. So we need to give that a dry.
Wonderful.
And actually, I've been prepared.
That's a quick dry.
No, I've just remembered I've been prepared, and I've got a dry one that I did before, just to save some time. So this one's nice and dry, and now I just want to bring a pop of colour.
Okay.
So I've literally added touches of red. So I'm going to add a touch more of the blue. There we go. Just a touch of blue. I've already had touches of red. I will hold the canvas up so you can see here that I've just braided some very tiny touches of red. And I did that in the previous show, so I'm trying not to repeat myself, just so that you get as many demos as possible. So I gently braid touches of red here, and you can see the lovely texture from the vintage papers as well, where it's all creased, which is all part of it.
I love it. Just want to mention that we are getting loads of emails, so thank you so much for your emails. We're not talking about just a little line saying thank you to Tracy for the inspiration. We're talking paragraphs, and we are going to pass them all on. We'd love to print them off and read them to you, but to be honest, we'd use the rest of the hour doing that, and we'd go halfway into the next one-day special. And I don't know about you, but I want to see the demonstration, so we're not going to read all those. But thank you. Tracy will get to see them, though. I just wanted you to make sure that you do realise that even though we're not reading them out, we will let her see them.
Thanks ever so much, everybody, for the emails. I really appreciate it. So now we've just added touches of blue, touches of turquoise to that card. Canvas. I'm so used to doing cards, I keep forgetting to do it canvas.
It could be a card, couldn't
yes,
it, if you wanted
exactly.
to this size.
So just to point out, if you look now, I've added more intensity of the blue, just to add a little bit more colour. And so we've now got touches of red, touches of the blue, we've got the stenciling in the background. Now if you're the kind of person that doesn't like to add dimension to your designs, you could leave your canvas like that, just with a sentiment, and that would be done. But I want to add a bit more dimension to mine.
Okay.
So now just to add with our butterfly, sorry Haley. So I've now got some card here that I've added some vintage page to, which you can see here. I'll pick up any vintage book. Really old books. I love old books.
And I love this one because it's kind of got a diagram on there as well.
Yes, it just adds to all the elements. And what you're aiming for is to draw the reader or the viewer or the recipient of the item to look into your design and want to touch your design. So I'm going to stamp my butterfly.
And this is something that Abs was talking about with one of the finished samples. You're not using the whole of it. We saw with the clock a few moments ago.
Yeah. But I've also, just to highlight the clock, that's a good point, Hayley, just to show that you can actually use half the clock.
That's effective,
and that would make it a brilliant card as well. So I've just used half the clock there, just to prove that you don't have to use a whole image. And I created the background in the same way as I did the canvas, just braided the paint, and I just stamped the clock, so that the giveaway, they'll also get this as well.
Wonderful. So when you're designing a stamp, something like this, I mean, it's so complex, there's so many different areas in there. Where do you start? Where do you get that idea?
Well, often I'll start with a background. So sometimes it's hand-drawn. Sometimes I'll use some ephemera that is vintage, you know, from the 18th century or whatever. But a lot of the time, like I've doodled the butterfly. And most of the time I'll play with backgrounds, I'll play with shapes. and I'll doodle. Most of the time it's wrong 20 times, and then it's the 25th time that you get it quite right. So sometimes it takes months, because even the simplest flower you think, oh, that's dead simple. But for me, who's not, you know, I'm not a fine artist, I'm a doodler, it takes a lot of time to get that process.
But you're quite you're professional and quite a perfectionist, I'm guessing, from what I'm seeing. So it's not just doodling. It's not random doodling. I think it's just important that whoever's purchasing your items, they need to know that you've put your heart and soul into it, really, and that you want them to be happy with what they've got. So I've now got my butterfly, and as you can see, I've inked that up a few times, but my ink's got a lovely open time, so you could emboss this if you wanted to. And again, we're using that A4 acrylic block, and we're just going to place this onto the book pages. Try not to go on the canvas. And again, lift your acrylic block, because that will get the central area as well. Holding it in place and then lift it up, because it's got some give, so I can continue to hold that and lift it up. And I still press, again, because that's a habit of mine. And when you're live on air sometimes, it's very easy to rush the process, because obviously I'm on a time scale here. When you're at home, you'll get a clean, crisp image, no problem at all. As long as you use the right ink pad and the right products, you've got no problem at all. And just to prove that you get a clean image with your stamp, as long as you use the correct ink pad, you'll always get a clean, crisp image. The only thing I do say to people, when they get an A4 stamp, just prime your stamp. It has a stickiness, a sticky residue. So that sticky residue is natural, that's what it's supposed to do. It's part of the manufacturing process. So you get a sticky residue. What I recommend is that you ink your stamp with your VersaFine ink, allow that to dry, even if you go overnight. Don't clean it. Ink it again and print onto scrap paper. And then the third time, ink it, and it'll be absolutely perfect for your stamping. And you don't need to clean your stamps unless you're using paint or Distress Oxide inks. If you're always using black for a long time, you don't need to clean your stamps. It does them no harm. Okay, so what I've done now, I've stamped that. I've actually cut the butterflies out to save time so we can get as many demos in as possible. Out of your way.
Thanks. So now, I've stamped my butterfly, and I've added 2 layers to that butterfly, just to give it some dimension. If I turn that round, you can see some of the dimension there. And what I'd recommend is, when you're at home, if you colour those edges with some of your paint and some of your ink, just so that you get rid of those white edges. So maybe the person who receives this can do that at home. So now we're going to add a pop of red. I always think a pop of red with turquoise and green always looks nice.
It does.
So we're just going to add some texture. So all I'm going to do is trap these threads with a bit of glue and just press it onto the glue. Obviously the person that receives this, hopefully it'll arrive in one piece. If it doesn't, you just need to stick a bit of glue underneath the fibres.
And these fibres, you may well find some on the website. I know Lou brings us some fabulous mixed media material shows. Keep your eyes open for those, because she brings really unusual things for you to work with. The kind of things that you could use just as you are around.
Yes, yeah. So we're now going to add our butterfly. And when you get this home, once this is solid dry, if you lift the wings up, because you want that dimension, obviously sometimes items get flattened in the post, so just lift the wings up when you get that home. So we just allow that to, that's it, that glue's taken, I think. And then we've got a rusty nail. Anybody who knows me knows I love to use vintage items, actual vintage items like oil droppers, rusty nails. I love using things like that.
You were talking about pen nibs.
Oh, I love pen nibs. Yeah. Love pen nibs. So we'll just add that in there. And just press down when you're adhering. This is a good glue, this is, and if you just hold it down, if you can use your 3D gloss gel. That's also a good medium to use if you're using it at home. So we're just using this nail, because this adds more dimension to your design, another element of interest. So that should be okay.
Fabulous.
Hopefully when we hold it up, it won't all fall to bits. And we're going to add a few delicate splatters, because that's just a Tracy staple. And I always think a few splatters just lift the whole design. If you don't like splatters, then you can leave that.
And I know we did have people asking about which pen you're using. It's a Posca pen.
It's a Posca paint pen. So a few delicate splatters. And then again, from the same stamp set, we've got the Time Flies Sentiment.
Wonderful.
And the Time Flies, that's just my handwriting. but
Do
works
like
perfectly.
that. Yeah.
Just gives another quirky touch, and at least you know there's a part of me in the stamp set.
Oh.
So we just adhere that, and then we'll have our canvas finished.
That's lovely.
And if I hold the original one up rather than letting that fall, that's our demo finished.
Isn't that wonderful? I love that. Amazing. Thank you, Tracy.
You're very
Thoroughly
welcome.
enjoyed that. And of course, if you want in those stamps, they are the A4 stamps. You're getting your 2 stamps and you are getting your acrylic block. If you want to get hold of them, now is the time to do so. We're going to give you a little review in the next few moments. Details popping up on your screen as well for your one-day special. So if you fancy adding that in, please do. You've only got 25 minutes to take advantage of that. But any of those items, including those happy hour deals, you need to be popping into your basket pretty quickly. So why not do that while we look at some of the finished samples that the design team have come up with. Beautifully modelled by Abs, I have to say that, April, you do that so well. Now, of course, any of those items you're wanting to add into your basket from the one-day special, now's the time to do it. You can see that clock ticking away, so if you want to take advantage, now you need to do it. But before you go, have a little look at these wonderful stencils. We've got a whole selection, so we're going to speedily get through these and then see what Tracy's up to.
Yes,
Borders,
definitely.
always useful.
Borders, always useful. Stencils, always useful
Yeah,
too. So
true.
2-in-1 here. As you can see, 3 different stencils here, border stencils, film stripe. We have the flower dream stencil, and we have the circles with splatters. Perfect addition for your project. Perfect details for layering, for creating backgrounds, whatever. And here, look, 2 different hues of them. What a better way of framing some stems here from one day special bundle there in that film stripe, or the flowers there. Or you can also use them alongside many other stencils to create backgrounds, either with monoprinting, jelly plate, paint, branding like Tracy Evans did them. Many ways of using the stencils. You can never go wrong with the stencils.
You can never go wrong. They did sell out. They're now back on extended delivery. Again, we're looking at the 23rd of August, but £14.97, incredible value for money. 460136 if you're wanting those. Now, before you check out your baskets with those, have a look at these ones, because these are lovely. Some of these haven't got straight edges, which is always useful.
I call them masks, as I said yesterday. So the mask and the stencils are also, they work very well together. So I like using the mask when I like creating, using them in a negative way, the reverse way. So I don't have that straight edge or straight lines on my project, because you can see here, for example, this project that Hayley's showing now is 100% just with stencils, no stamping involved, nothing else. And you can see how you can layer many stencils, different colors, different shapes, and you can still see everything. And also what I like about those here, because that's open space.
Yes, there's loads of them.
Open space. And there's another sample here by Joe Rice.
Oh, it's upside down. I just realised. Sorry, I was holding the wings the other way around.
You can see the wings here from the bundle, also the stamp set, and also that stencil is beautifully used in the background.
Isn't that fabulous? £14.97. Another one that's sold out. Another one that's on extended delivery. Notice the pattern going on here? That's the kind of shows that we have with All and Create. Now, the next set for you, this one, we're going to recognise the letters, because we saw Tracy working with this one.
She did. She was just working with it on her canvas, but also she used it in the morning in her black and red card. And it's another great bundle here for people who like stencils, who like adding that small finished touches to their project, either with a human stencil here through
Yes, we did see
texture
that being used
paste,
a lot
or you can use
yesterday.
texture paste, or spray ink, or use a distress oxide, or reverse way like Tracy did on her previous demo. So please watch the rewind, it's a great inspiration.
Yes, definitely.
And this here mini book, like tag mini book here by Curry. Also, you can see loads of way of using the stencils, and those 2 great cards by Joe Rice.
If you want in this set, then please do it at £19.96. Again, dispatched on the 23rd of August because it's sold out earlier. So yeah, but get those ones in your basket. Another one to worth looking at, and again, lots of versatility with this one because you've got lots of styles within these stencils, especially the one down the front here where you've got kind of like a compendium of different pieces.
Yeah, I call that
there.
one lots of dots.
Lots of dots. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah, so these 4 stencils here, I designed these 4 stencils, and I really like working with stencils and designing stencils, and also, as you can see, yeah, that's a brilliant example here on your hand. Debbie Martin used on fabric, and then the center of that circle, of that broken circle, as I called it, she used the hexagon from the One Day Special bundle. But also you can see here that, yeah, actually if you can put those 2 cards together, you will see the same stencil used in 3 different ways. The negative way with distress oxide here, I think, or distressing, and here with jelly plate, and here through texture paste, where you can do dimensions.
And talking of texture paste, I mean, it is incredible. It gives you so much depth with the design, which you can see there with your lots of dots.
Yeah.
086084, £19.96. If you're wanting to take advantage, then now is the time to do so. Now I'm going to head back to see what Tracy's up to, but I'm going to show you some of those stamps that have been very popular with these. These ones, absolutely beautiful, £27.97. If you wanted to take advantage of those, please do pop those into your basket. 27 stamps for £27.97. That is amazing value for money. A little over £1 a stamp, and these are Tracy Evans designs, so beautiful designs, and you've seen just how versatile they can be. 785049. The border stamps are proven to be popular as well, so if you are wanting those, let me give you those details quickly. £49.95. All 4 of those border stamps and your acrylic block, 140840. And then the A4, we saw these in the last demonstration, and again we've seen lots of people adding these in, perhaps not as scared of those large size stamps anymore. 2 of those plates, as you can see there, and your acrylic block, £51.97, 657641. But of course it's final call with the One Day Special, so it's only right that we do revisit this.
Yeah, it's the final call.
job.
It's the last chance for anyone to get them at this really interesting price, but also it's their last chance to get that exclusive stamp set, because it's exclusive, designed by Tracy Evans for this year, for the One Day Special. So if you want it, don't wait too long, because you said it's more than 70% of the stock is already gone.
Yeah, that's right.
So really, I really hope if anyone wants it, get a grab of it before it will be too late.
Forget about that 70%. We're looking at 75% now, so 3/4 of that extended stock. Fingers, toes and everything else crossed, you will get hold of those. We've got 18 minutes to run with the One Day Special. So if you're wanting yours, now has never been a better time to get hold of it. You could miss out on it, and if you don't miss out on it, you will be paying a higher price after 6 o'clock.
Maybe
736806.
I was about to say maybe they will have it plus her project.
Well,
With the lucky winner.
Yes, yeah, you could well be, couldn't you? Because any of those items, as I've said, any of the items we're featuring in the show, you will be in that prize draw, and you might win some of that artwork and some of the homework that Tracy has set for you, which hasn't set it for you. Now, the design team, you have been watching as well, and we've got a design team sample here now. Who sent this one in?
That's Debbie Martin.
Debbie, you recognise
yeah,
it?
Debbie Martin. Look at the clever way of using the stamp set with the hands, holding that flower. That is really clever way of using that stamp set, and so powerful. And that is, without sentiment, it's already delivering a strong message here.
It is.
I really like the way, and she's so clever. She did the apron, she did everything.
She's a very clever lady, very creative. If you want a new One Day Special, 736806 is that item number. Right, now I'm going to say goodbye to Ab for the next few moments, because we've got a final demo from our lovely Tracy, and we will bring Abs in at the end to say goodbye to you. So, what are we up to?
Fab sample, Deb.
Lovely, isn't it?
We're now going to create this card.
Oh, wow.
Now, there's a little bit more detail to this with the background, so it takes a few more layers, but I have done some prep if we end up short on time.
Okay.
So we'll get ahead straight away. So I'm using my paints again, and I'm going to add a small touch of paint to my gel press. And it doesn't really matter where you add the paint, but just adding small amounts, and you're literally going to spray your paint over your gel press.
Okay.
And as you can see, I've used a very small amount of paint. And I'm literally going to take my first print, which will be totally flat and not what we want.
Okay.
So that's just our first impression. We just remove that. So that's our first impression. And now what we're going to show is how you can build the depth to that. Obviously you could still create a card with that because you could add a few splatters, a flower, and that would be done. But I want to add more depth to that and show you just a few more techniques.
Okay.
So I'm going to add a touch more yellow. Yellow even, you can tell my accent. So I'm just going to add a touch more yellow. Just get a spare piece of card just to brayer off any excess. Give a bit more homework.
Zingy yellow.
But what we're doing this time is you're just pressing your card. You're
I
you're not placing it all the way down. And the idea is you're kissing the card against the gel press and you're getting a monoprint.
Wow.
This starts to build the dimension and the colour and the depth in your card. That's our second layer.
Lovely.
And we don't clean these layers off. So what I want to do now, I want to add a bit more oomph to my design. So I'm now going to add this to my non-stick craft sheet this time, because I really do just want to add the smallest amount of paints, just to prove that even with a smallest amount of paint you can still get a good technique. And again, with that light touch, I'm not even thinking about it, I'm just adding the layer wherever I like. Brayer the excess off, and again kiss that card against the gel press. And you literally.
Wow. And what type of card are you working on?
I'm working with 300 to 340 GSM white card.
Okay, nice and easy.
You can see now I'm building the layers.
Lovely.
Obviously I'll just do this a couple more times because obviously you'll get the idea, but I want you to see how it builds up.
Okay.
So then we're going to add a really bright colour now, which is magenta. So you really want the slightest of colour because you don't want to overpower your design with too much.
Is it Lou? I think it's Lou that uses the phrase, a mere suggestion.
Yes, a mere suggestion. So we literally just want to add a mere suggestion of the pink, and it's actually called magenta. Just brayer that off.
See, I love that you're picking up on the brayer for the waste card.
Exactly, there's never any waste. Just kiss your card against the gel press and just take your time to add lots of layers. And as you can see,
that's amazing.
We're just building up that depth. And at the moment you're thinking, oh well, it looks a bit blocky in areas. Don't worry, that all comes together eventually.
Okay.
So again, we're going for an even darker colour.
Lovely. Just as you're going in with that darker colour, don't forget, if you place an order during this hour, the homework, the finished samples that Tracy has brought and the demo that she's put together will be on its way to one lucky person. But you've only got about 5 minutes, is it, to get your order in? We'll be announcing that winner towards the end of the hour, though. If you're already in that prize draw, then good luck. I hope you get that bundle. It's going to be a fabulous one.
So we've now added a darker layer, which is really dark, and you're just being very careful how you add these colours, and we'll make this the last layer so we can try and finish the card for the giveaway. So as you can see, I continue doing that for, I might do that 6, 7, 8, 9 times, adding those layers to my card. So what we do is we'll go to one we've done before.
Okay. And each time, would you add a different colour in? Would you ever revisit the previous ones?
Yes, you revisit the previous ones, and what you end up with is that.
That's effective, isn't it?
So you've got lots of colour, but we've not finished there because we want to bring it together.
Okay.
But let's not waste all this paint on here. Because that's sacrilege, so let's not waste all that colour. So then we take some white paint.
Okay.
You never know what you're going to end up with, but again, it's a piece of card, it really doesn't matter.
So is it white acrylic paint or
white
gesso?
No, white acrylic paint, definitely.
Okay.
So, and just a fine layer of paint. You don't want too much of a thick layer. As you can see, I'm taking off most of that excess paint and braying it over my excess card. And what I'm going to do then, hopefully that isn't in the way, we're going to place another piece of white card and give that a nice firm press over your gel press. So just firm over. And you can do this a couple of times actually to see what you end up with.
Ooh, okay.
And you end up with a second print, which is a lot lighter. But when I did a second print, when I'd been doing it 5 or 6 layers or 5 or 6 times, that was my second print.
Wow, that's nice. And you can see from the gel plate there where you've got the framework of the paint, so you can see just how much it's lifted away.
That is the second print from doing the technique 6, 7, 8 times. This is the second print, just as good as the first.
Yes.
Okay. So we're now going to bring it all together.
Okay.
We're now going to sort of mute it down, but sort of so everything sort of blends. So we're now going to take our lots of dots stencil. So take the lots of dots stencil, take our white paint. I'm taking over so much space now I don't know where to put things. I feel like I'm crafting at home and I'm just taking over everything. So we're just adding the white paint to our lots of dots stencil. And you want a little bit more paint this time. Just make sure you build up a reasonable layer of the paint. And again, there's no rush. Well, there is for me actually, if you want me to see this finished card, but there's no rush for you. So literally, add your white paint.
Lovely. Just to let you know, we've got like 7 minutes left.
Okay, thank you. We're going to then press firmly on top of that stencil. And we're just going to lift our design so nice and firmly. And this actually brings the whole design together.
That's lovely.
This tones down your background colour, still keeps all those colours, but look at the texture on that circle there.
Yeah.
The texture on that is just fantastic. Things like that in craft make me happy. So we'll just do that one more time.
And it's funny when you're looking at that piece, when you held it up, my eye was drawn to the bottom left where the darker magenta was, but as soon as you put that white in it, my eye shifted to the top right.
Exactly. So we've got to balance that out. So we need to balance it out. Another touch of white paint. And we go to our bottom corner. And you don't have to be too precise. You don't have to think about it. And you can do lots of backgrounds just in one session, ready for your stamps. And if you want to hold that up, Hayley, I'll just move all this stuff out of the way.
So isn't that fabulous? Now, the stencil that we've got obviously appearing here is part of that bundle of details on your screen. I'm sure you've already spied that. And, of course, at the bottom, you can see from our clock, you've got less than 9 minutes to take advantage of that one-day special. So the details will remain there. If you do want to take advantage, please do it as quick as you can.
OK, so we're now going to stamp onto the background. And we're using our one-day special. So we're using the Eclectic Stems,
lovely,
which is in the one-day special. One of my favourite stamps. I actually adore this one because you can stamp this onto book pages, and it looks absolutely brilliant. So I'm now going to stamp that.
And can I just ask as well, with your original one that we refer, if I can quickly refer back to it, you can see that you've got the magenta there.
Yes.
So would you do that similarly? You build up different layers
what we do with the magenta, yes. I was just thinking about time, so I didn't add that, but I can show you.
I get that, yeah.
I can show you what we just did quickly.
I'm going to do it. It's okay,
it'll take 30 seconds.
Okay.
She says if I can find the pink paint.
Oh, is it that one that's turned over?
Yes, it is. Of course it is. So just to add a pop of pink. That pop of pink brings the background to the foreground.
Okay.
And we're using our finger. Now, the reason I like using my finger is the paint congeals around the edges.
Oh, yes,
and that adds another texture. Don't mess around with it too much. Just literally a little touch of paint. And now we've done it.
Nice. Yeah.
Let's just add another touch down here. It just brings the background to the foreground.
That's fabulous.
And if I just hold that up so they can see. Yeah. Sorry, Hale, just need to wipe my hands.
Not a problem at all. Sorry, Trace, I couldn't have.
No, it's all right. No, it's right. No, that was what it's. That's what's in the demo, so that's the whole point.
That's brilliant. Okay, give that a little bit of a waft. Do you want me to try that while you're doing anything
I need
else?
to stamp on this anyway.
No
sorry.
Problem. No, that's fine.
So, but I like these bubbles. See, you see those bubbles? I absolutely love that area. But when I'm crafting, there's always little areas of a card that I think, oh, I like that bit.
Very quickly, the clock as well. The clock, should I say, over there, not there. It's there on your screen. That's there because of the one-day special, but it's also there because of those happy hour deals. We've got got 3 happy hour deals very, very quickly. Let me show you these. Details on your screen there, 862863, English postcard, £17.99. If you wanted it, be quick. You'll be paying £6 more if you're not quick. Second one that we've got, the eclectic silhouette, again £17.99, 680219. All of these are A4 stamp plates. And finally, the last one that we've got to share with you is this one, the Red Baron, again A4 stamp, £17.99, 506832.
So I'm now just stamping my flower in the background, which is from the eclectic stems.
Oh wow.
And then I've done lots of prep just in case we were running out of time. So I've literally, you know, the background that we created that was our second print.
Yeah.
This stamp has been stamped onto that background twice.
Okay.
Okay. And then we've got our dimensional flower with the bead in the centre.
Fabulous.
Again, just to add another dimension to your design, but you can see all that lovely texture. So we'll just add our flower.
That's wonderful.
And I've created a little pot out of the same background, and I've stamped on the pot with the background mashup stamp. I've actually stamped, let me hold that up. I've stamped on the pot with the background stamp. I've actually stamped on my little pot.
Wonderful. And that's part of your one-day special as well.
That's part of the one-day special.
We're going to say goodbye to the clock in the next few moments. You can see you've got 5 minutes to take advantage of your one-day special. We don't have that luxury of 5 minutes. We've only got a couple of minutes before we go into the break, and then 3 minutes before we launch a brand new one-day special. It's going to be busy on those phones as we say goodbye to you, so do get involved. Do get your order on the system as soon as you can. I'm going to bring Ab in for the next couple of minutes, because of course we've got to announce the winner as well. But this has come together beautifully. Come and join us, Ab.
We've just had a few of our splatters. Few delicate splatters, and if we hold that up, obviously it'll be on a black mat. You can see that the card.
Isn't that amazing? Tracy, again, another masterpiece. Love it. Absolutely incredible. Fabulous, that wasn't it? Did you enjoy it as well?
Oh, I loved it. I loved every single second of it.
Just hanging on every word. Thank you, Tracy. Now it's time for us to announce our winner. So this is the person that is going to get all those wonderful goodies, and it's the lovely Stephanie. So Stephanie Griffiths, congratulations. You're going to be getting the homework and, of course, the artwork and exactly what we saw Tracy create here during the hour. So, yeah, another fan.
Absolutely brilliant. Thank you very much, everyone, for everything. Thank you for all the support.
And thank you, because without you, the artwork wouldn't come to us, and Abs, without you, we wouldn't get those stamps either. So it's a fabulous team.
It's been a brilliant one-day special. I've thoroughly enjoyed it.
We have as well. And don't forget what we said about Craft Along. We want one, don't we, guys? And do check out those emails as well before you go. You need to see those, because they're some very complimentary ones. Abs, again, thank you. You've got your work cut out on the 23rd. Apologies for ruining your birthday. But there we go. These things happen, don't they? And you have still got a few moments for you to take advantage of your one-day special. If you're wanting it, then 736806 is that item number, but it's on extended delivery 23rd of August, Ab's birthday, will be on its way to you, and many of those other items as well. Tracy, again, thank you so much.
Thank you, Hayley.
Same to you as well.
Thanks,
check
everyone.
out your baskets. We'll see you soon. So Debbie Garland is coming up with a brand new one-day special after the break. Can't wait to see that one. Then I'll be teaming up with lovely Catherine for Good Evening Hochanda before I get Debbie all to myself at 8 o'clock.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, Get Inspired on Hochanda.
Hello, lovely to have your company for another hour here at Hochanda. It's great to have everybody joining us, of course, during a brand new launch. Now then, Debbie Garland,
Hello,
it's a while
darling.
since we've worked together, isn't it?
It is. Well, it's been, yeah. I think it was when I first came back.
Yes,
I
it
had
was.
a show with you and I haven't had one since, yeah.
So looking forward to this. We've had some amazing shows today. Now it is the one-day special, of course, so we've got a one-day special to launch straight away, and we've got the fuser mat for you. Now you may have seen this before. We did have a launch with the lady who's behind this, Sharon, some weeks ago now, and it was so incredibly popular. But we've brought a new bundle together for you here for the one-day special. So if you did miss the shows before, we're going to see this in demonstration, and of course we've got various other options throughout the show as well. But for the one-day special, look at the price here, a saving of £7. This is the 12 by 12 fuser mat, but you're also going to get the fuser weezers with them as well. I've got to be very careful how I say things. Fuser weezers, that's the name of them.
Fuser weezer, yeah.
Now then, if you haven't got a clue what this is, it will all become clear. But Debbie, you tell us, because obviously you've been working with this, ready for the shows. Yeah. What do you love about it so much?
Well, I think it's. I do a lot of applique, and I'm used to using, you know, the smooth ones that you actually you take your life in your hands. You've done your applique, you put it over the top, you press, and then you hope when you lift it up that it looks exactly the same underneath. With this, you're not going to go wrong because you can see through it. It's got the technology in it. It's like got like a grid system with little pockets. So when you heat up your fusible, it's really good with glues, and it sort of forms an air pocket so that the glue sticks to the fabric, not to your iron and not to your mat.
I remember that from the other show, actually. Yeah. Very clean iron all the time. You don't have to worry about that because it's important, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It certainly is. Now then, this price is just very, very reasonable, isn't it? Look at that, £7 saving, $22.49. This is a 12 by 12. 727833, and we are definitely going to see these in demonstration along with not just the one day special but also the other sizes as well. Now we'll cover those a little bit later, but you can find them all on the website. There's lots of variations there, so do take a look on the website, of course. We can also offer you them without the fuser weezers as well. So do you know what? Do you know, look, if you look at the bundles though, well worth having those fuser weezers. You're not paying for them, are you, really,
No,
Debbie?
and they're really
because they're
good.
worth the saving on the bundles, of
Really
course,
sharp
as well.
point on them as well.
I remember
They're
these from
brilliant.
before as well. Yeah, really,
Brilliant.
really useful.
Yeah. No good for your eyebrows, Catherine. Fine for that. Yeah, very nice.
No, just for the fuser mat. Now then, we have got much more for you, so we're going to go down the counter and have a look at everything else. Now, this is very colourful, isn't this?
This is a really sweet little quilt, seaside quilt. You get everything that you need apart from your wadding, because people quite often want to choose their own wadding. So it's got everything in. It's got your feature fabric, which is great. It's got all these little houses on and beach huts and the beach. You know, it's got everything. Kites, boats, really nice. And you can see I have appliqued some of the boat, I've made my own little boats up and appliqued them on.
Oh.
You will get the pattern.
Okay.
So you get 30 centimetres of that, because that will give you enough to do 6 strips of the thing. You get the sea fabric, which is this lovely batik.
It's gorgeous,
yeah.
isn't it?
You get a fat quarter of each of these to applique. So as you can see, I use very little, so you've got a lot left, and I'm going to use some of what I've got left to do the first demo.
Oh, lovely.
And then you get a metre of the ivory cotton as well, which is what I've used to do the sashing and the binding, and there was also enough for the backing.
That is so lovely. It's one of those, I'm looking at the fabrics there, and I bet every time you look at it, you can spot something different.
It's
in
really
there.
sweet, isn't it?
You've got dinghies and deck chairs and... Oh, do you know, I want to go and live by the sea now. All of a sudden,
It's very
I've seen
pretty.
that. It's beautiful. Well, we've also got the roll clips in there as well. Now, we didn't mention those. Now, just for anyone that doesn't know, Debbie, what are these for?
When you're quilting, and especially if you've only got a narrow throat, and you're rolling your quilt up to try and get it through to quilt, these you can clip onto your quilt, wrap your quilt on, and then you're not holding on. I've pinned them before, and you prick yourself and everything. Whereas these, put them on, and then as you're going through, it keeps your quilt in one piece, so it's really good.
These are really, really useful then, aren't they? Great saving on this bundle as well. £10 saving on here, $39.99. Item number 817897. And there you can see you've got the Debbie Garland Seaside Strip Quilt with the quilter's roll clips included as well. Now, at the bottom of the screen, you can see the fuser mat is still there as well. So do keep an eye at the side of the screen and at the bottom, but we'll keep you up to date with everything. Now, something else we've got here. These, I did see these actually on Facebook. I thought they are really classy, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, these are lawn fabrics.
These are stunning.
So lawn cottons, so really fine, really beautiful. And what you've got is you've got a fat half a yard, Debbie, get your teeth in, half a metre. And you get 2 little panels. So I chose to put the coloured panel in the middle, but we've given you 2. So if you wanted to choose the other one, that would be fine. And then you could cut the other one out and use with your fuser mat, your applique. You get the pattern, wadding, everything in there to make the cushion.
Oh, these are beautiful. So you've got a choice of these two. Same item number, you go for the choice. I'm just lifting that out simply because it is sat in that little holder there, and I think the plastic, although it's transparent, it's sort of taken away from the fabric a little bit. Isn't that just beautiful?
It is lovely.
It's gorgeous.
And there's enough for the back as well, Catherine.
Yes.
So.
Envelope opening down the back of the cushion for you as well. The arts and crafts and the thistle, they're the options under item number 818180. I'm going to lift this one out as well. New today. Just $14.99 because there's a £5 saving on this one as well. Isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't it lovely? I like that one.
Absolutely beautiful. Oh, those pinks are just so stunning. There you go. So a lovely new today, of course, there. Nice to have those choices, isn't it? Now, we have got more for you. So we're going to move on down again. We've got a wall hanging next. Now this is the butterfly wall hanging, and you can see here we've got 2 different options again. So let's talk about these then, Debbie. Are these your designs again?
Yeah, they are. I did a simple butterfly because I thought if anybody wanted to try applique, it's a simple design to do.
Yeah.
But also you could make this into a cushion. There's enough fabric to make into a cushion, whatever you want to do. But it's very simply, you get everything you need. You get your wadding, your background fabric, you get your lovely feature fabric, which is this one with like the gold in it. It's lovely. And then you get some fat quarters to do your applique on there as well.
Oh, so
it's enough
pretty.
to back them as well, Catherine. So.
Oh, I'll just turn that around so you can see the back there. With the dots on the back there, absolutely gorgeous. You've got the choice of the 2 different ones we've shown here, the grey and the blue, and details on the screen there now. It's the butterfly wall hanging, another new today, of course, $17.99. This one's carrying a £5 saving, item number 278774, and you can see both versions there, the grey and also the blue as well. Now, moving down again, we've got something really quite cute here. We've got a pin cushion for you. Now, as far as pin cushions go, this is a large pin cushion, isn't it?
It is a large pin cushion, and you also get the needle grabbers with it. So what we did, we've done the printed design on here, so you can stitch it in your red work or whatever thread colour you want to. And you've got 2 little dragonflies as well. So we've made a pocket on the back in there. And you can see on the blue one, Catherine, the grabbers fit in the pocket. So I've just pop them in there, so you're not going to lose them.
I can see.
So that's really
just
nice.
Turn that right round and look
love.
at the little dragonfly on the back there. So the little pocket there, you can see the grabbers just tuck inside, as you can see there. How sweet is that? Gorgeous. Isn't that a lovely design? So these are Debbie's designs again. So the dragonfly pincushion here, project with the 2 needle grabbers and the 2 smaller dragonflies in there as well. You've got the choice again, item number 140260, and you've got the choice of the blue or the red. Great little gifts those as well, aren't they? Whether you make them or gift them as they are as a kit. £9.99 they were. Now, I'm wearing something, and it's not a bin bag this time. If you saw the earlier show, this is a bit of an improvement, isn't it, from the bin bag earlier. I'm wearing a kimono made with the fabric that we're going to see now. So what have we got here then, Debbie?
It's a metre of the cotton lawn. It's absolutely beautiful. It's got that gold on again. And I just think the colours are gorgeous. And a lady called Tracy made me this, but it suits you better, I've found. So it's really nice. So it's a choice of the pink, the green and the blue. Aren't they lovely? It's really nice.
Just beautiful.
Feels so soft as well, doesn't it?
Seriously, they do, yes. And the metallics in there as well. They're absolutely stunning. So you've got 3 choices here. Item number 546489. You can see the feather lawn fabric there, a metre of each. You can go for more than one option if you like, but the 3 different colours there, the blue, the green, and of course the pink that I'm wearing as well. And also, here we've got some more little items for you. So showing you these. This is the mug rug angel.
We've brought you some quilting gloves here. So we thought, rather than just give you the quilting gloves, we'll put a little project in to go with it. So there's enough there to make 6 little rug mugs on there. Or you can make whatever you want with them. That was just the idea behind it. So you've got 2 of the hearts, 2 of the little fairies sitting in the teacup. Is it 4 of the patterned ones, and then you've got some hearts here that you can applique into the middle if you wanted to, or whatever you want to do with them.
That is so sweet. Love the colours. Love it. Beautiful. There you go. So details of that. Oh, and we've got, is this part of the same kit?
So
Yep,
it's
the gloves.
the quilting gloves.
So you can see there the quilting gloves included as well. A saving of $4.99 here, $17.99 makes 4. That's what it says there on the screen. So the mug rugs, the angels there, 039288 is the item number. That's saving, of course, a wonderful saving for the one-day special show, but of course the one-day special we will be revisiting in a little while. Now the fuser mat, we can tell you about the different sizes as well, because there are various ones available. Now the 12 by 18, you can see it there on the screen right now. This is going to be dispatched in 7 days. It's not immediate dispatch, this one, but it's well worth waiting for. So if you want a larger one than the one-day special, the 12 by 18 is the one we're looking for now. You do get the fuser weezers with it. $34.99, that's a saving of £4.50. 123867. Then another size for you, the 18 by 30. There you go. So you think about the size that would suit you best for the projects that you're likely to be making. 157036 is the item number for this one. A saving of $4.50 again. $49.99, and you're getting those fuser tweezers once again. And finally for now, the 20 by 20. So another great size to be working with here. Once again with the fuser tweezers. You can see them there on the image. 937475. Dispatch this one from the 20th of August. 20th of August. $46.99 they go. Details still on the screen. Give us a call, or of course the website is the quickest and easiest way to shop. Now I've got various fuser mats in front of me here.
Well, I've got the one-day special in front of me, which is a 12 by 12. Shall I just talk you through it a little bit?
Yes, please.
So, as I said before, the idea was that if the usual ones that you get, you can't see through, and you take you're risking a lot. Whereas these ones you can, and also you can screw them up. You don't have to keep them a certain way. They just bounce back and they're great. The only thing that they do say is it's the stickiness that helps. So if you don't, if it starts to lose that, just do it with warm water, or you can apparently you can put it through your dishwasher. So it's it's just look after it, make sure it doesn't get too much dust on it.
Of course, it's going to withstand heat because you're going to apply an iron to it, aren't you?
Of course you are, yeah. So so that's the mat really. In the different sizes, a friend of mine bought this, and she's going to get the bigger one because she uses it a lot, but she does a lot of applique. If you do a small amount, which most people do because a pattern will just maybe have a small bit on, this is great to have just in the house that if you need it. So it's really good. So the idea is you would get your pattern. So you buy your pattern from the shop. You put it under there so you can see through. So straight away you can see
very
through.
easily, can't you?
Right. So I've already cut some pieces out. So what I'll do is I'll cut out the background. I've done a little beach hut here. It's not on the pattern, but we can photocopy it and put it in with the pattern for the seaside quilt if that's if that's what people want. And it's more than
I'll put my glasses on, otherwise I can't see, Catherine.
Any questions, by the way, do email in and let us know, and we'll do our best to answer any queries that you've got, or just to say hello. Or,
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Hello, of course, to Debbie as well.
That would be lovely. So I've only had this a couple of days, but I've had a real good try of it, and I'm very impressed with it. I think the lady who's come up with the idea is brilliant.
I did the show with Sharon.
Did you?
When she first appeared on
Yeah.
Hochanda. It was for me. It was a very interesting show.
Yeah.
Extremely interesting, and straight away I could see the benefits of
Yeah.
it. I'm not surprised it was such a success. So I'm really hoping there's lots of people who haven't seen it yet.
Yeah.
Because you are really going to see the value of these, aren't you?
Exactly. And I think if something's good, it's worth having.
Definitely.
There's lots of gadgets out there, lots of different things, but they don't always do what they say they're going to. That's why I like to try things out before I say it's good or not, because I wouldn't like to sit here and say that it's good if it's not. So what I've done here, Catherine, is just fused some of the spare fabrics from the seaside quilt.
Okay.
I've just fused some shapes that I've drawn of the beach hut onto the fabric.
Okay, lovely.
Just throwing them on the floor here. I've taken the back off that one. I'll take the back off this one. There we are. And then we can start and build up. So because you can see through it, you can literally line up your pattern.
Wonderful.
There.
Yeah.
And then we can line this one up here.
I see.
So you're not, there's no guesswork. You can see exactly where you're going. And you have to guess here, obviously, because you can't see through there. You can have a little look, and that's about right there.
It doesn't matter if that changes a little bit,
it
though,
doesn't.
does it? Because
No.
every time you do a little beach hut, it could be a little bit more unique, you know, with the door placement and the windows.
So the other little items are items that you would then put onto your final piece. They don't need to be layered up, because I'm going to fuse all these together, which I can do now.
Okay, lovely.
So I'll turn my iron on. That would have been a good thing to do at the beginning. But I'll show you how these... So on the pattern, you know, I haven't put the seagull on, but I just drew that before.
Yeah.
And then you're going to have your kite here, which will go directly on your strip. There we go.
Lovely.
Get it off. So then, it's great that you can see, isn't it?
There you go. Yes, of course, you can place everything. Make sure you're happy with the design. So maybe if it's something that you've designed yourself or cut shapes out, and you're not sure, you can lay them all down before, of course, fusing them, and you've got the time to play around with things a little bit.
I'll take those off, and then we're literally going to fuse this together. Now, you don't move your iron around. You just place your iron on for about 8 seconds.
Okay.
And then you move it along, and it's not going to burn your mat. It's really clever. I don't understand the technology behind it, but it works. It's brilliant.
Work. It works very, very well.
And then just this bit up here. Okay, and then we've got our little tweezers. And they help you to just pick up the whole thing. And it's, oops, I need a little bit more on there. Okay, hopefully that's enough, Catherine.
Okay.
Come on, is it sticking? No, it doesn't want to stick. Do that there. Right, it might be my fusible. Okay, love.
Lovely.
So, if we now take this, and if I take a background, all right.
Okay, lovely.
And then if I put this, sorry, I should have had that under the background, shouldn't I? There we are. Put that on the top. Put my fusible on wherever I want it.
Okay.
I might have used some of the C there to do myself a little bit more C.
Lovely.
And then fuse it onto here.
Wonderful. Now, I do remember Sharon saying at the time, when it comes to the fusibles, do read the instructions for the temperature, because they do vary from brand to brand.
Yeah. Okay, love.
Lovely.
So that's your thing. Then you could then add on your other bits and pieces, and then you can take it to your machine and sew, which we might do if you want to do that.
So you could, yes, there's plenty of stitching you can do, whether it's just your basic stitching, you can do a decorative stitching around there.
Yeah.
Of course, the string to the kite as well.
Yeah. But the good thing is that the glue doesn't end up on your iron.
No.
And it doesn't end up seeping from the edges, which is really good.
Yeah. Amazing.
And if you build something up on here, you can then peel it on and off, and the glue stays on.
Yes.
So it's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember Sharon as well building, I think it was a sunflower she did at the time,
Yeah.
and she placed it onto, was it some parchment or something? So she could store it.
Yes,
So she didn't want to
yeah.
use it straight away,
Mhm.
but it was fused, ready to go.
Yeah.
So that she could just
I mean,
bring
I
it out
haven't
whenever
met
she
her, but
needed
I've watched
to.
there's lots of videos that she does as well
Yeah.
online, which if you want to have a look at the videos, they're great. And she does that. She builds them up first,
Yes.
and then puts them to one side,
Yeah.
and she can come back to them.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's really good.
Amazing, amazing.